got it all programmed in there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not bullish on XRP, but I just know it didn't really have a bull run last time.
Yeah, I mean, that's major to have it on Coinbase. I agree 100%. And that pump on XRP was probably Coinbase buying a shit ton of supply.
Mm-hmm. And
not Coinbase, Robinhood.
Well, yeah, Robinhood.
For your clients.
But yeah, Robinhood, they listed Solana. Well, you guys know. Like, I just woke up to it. I'm kind of surprised. And I'm surprised that the number stayed kind of like the same.
Rick?
You think they would wait till the last minute like that, though? You really think they'd wait, like, all right, we're going to release it tomorrow. Let's buy it up today.
I mean, why did Coinbase...
Nah, it don't work like that.
But when Coinbase announced that they had XRP...
What happens is people hear, like you and me, and they buy it. It's not them. You know what I mean? It's them buying the rumor, not them buying it before the rumor.
Your mic is low, by the way, Traeger. This is why they can't quite hear you.
Is it low?
They bought XRP years ago.
Low.
They just delisted it.
Right.
They just delisted it so we couldn't trade it. I mean, they didn't sell their coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't last minute like that, man. That's so unprofessional. Think about it. Like, for them to just be like, all right, we're going to buy up 10 trillion today, and then we're going to release the news tomorrow. I don't know. That's a hard sell for me.
Uh-huh.
Well,
why did it do it why did XRP do it when Coinbase listed it?
XRP did that run 5 times without any news. It did that run to the high 60s, back to 40s.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it didn't need. It wasn't anything special. You know what I mean? They already did this run.
Because I FOMO'd into it.
Okay, well,
I know I FOMO'd into it after the Coinbase shit, and then I was down like 20% for like 4 years.
That was a 100% move on XRP when it got listed to Coinbase. Do we think that there's enough retail to push something up in a day, 99%?
Well, what's going on with their case? Is their case still active?
I mean,
I guess it's dying by the minute if you know, big exchanges like Coinbase and Robinhood are listing it.
We'll select your
I guess whatever they're prosecuting, the prosecutors are losing steam with whatever the fuck they got left. I don't know.
Gary Gensler's getting ready to step down because Trump already said he's getting rid of him. So they're in the middle of a court case that's going to get thrown out, just like every other one against crypto, because they're bringing in crypto-friendly people.
You are your own, but I believe when Investigative Retail was...
But I don't know.
Yeah, they're bringing in people that actually understand the politics of crypto more or less. Because the people that are fighting it, they don't want it. They want cash.
Just his family members.
Yeah, for some reason they don't like it, for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I mean, every 100 years, it's like every 100, 200 years, I mean, we always find a new form of currency anyways. I mean, it's been that way for 200 years or better, you know?
42 is definitely Jasper Walters, who is...
Yep.
ISN.
So can we
I mean, it goes back to the old cheese shells. They went from cheese shells to gold and stuff like that, you know? Like, if there's a way to back it and prove that it's legitimate, which there's a lot of cryptos that are legitimate, and then there's some that are bullshit, but that's their own fault if you want to get into bullshit.
I know there are a lot of people named Nut in this case.
So this is...
Yeah, the XRP thing's interesting, though. I mean, you would think that institutions have been involved for a long time. Whether or not home offices and other larger entities that aren't institutions are starting to become interested, that's what I would point to.
Well, they didn't even give us notice.
Immediately post
murder. Like, normally on Robinhood, they give us notice. They just fucking popped it up. Here it is. You guys can trade it now.
That's what I was saying was the timing. Like, they never help anybody out. You know what I mean? It's never that easy, but... With with XRP, I mean, what would push prices higher is big money buying it. And big money is not just exchanges. It's also home offices, you know.
Get back to me.
Yeah, corporate America.
Corporate America, exactly. Right, big money. Like the people that aren't in the in but still have money. Those are the people that push the price. Like your $1 million fucking friend of a friend or uncle, you know what I mean? Your millionaire people that are not, you know, in the know.
What's the XRP's market cap? Because that'd be interesting. Because it grew by 50%. Wait, what did XRP go to?
It's like 40 billion.
50 billion. Yeah. I mean, it went up there pretty good. I mean, I've seen it, but not really considering the listing. You know what I mean? That's actually a big listing all of a sudden to get.
Yeah, well, think about it too. I mean, the court case, they basically, the Judge Torres found that it's not a security, and it went back to 34 cents. You know what I mean? So I don't think that we can rely on fundamentals too much, because you've had reactions on both sides. You know, with good news, you've had dumps and good pumps, and then with bad news, you've had pumps and also dumps. So to me, it's just, you look at the chart for XRP, it's just been in a range for God knows how long. But it looks good to me overall.
Gathering.
It's just not fun, you know what I mean? It's not like a main
in front of a plane.
Of a what?
Yeah, true. I mean, it's not
fun when
at
it
all
pumps.
by any chance.
It's a
but it also has a lot of banks backing it. I mean, everybody knows that.
Got rid of.
Yeah, I mean, crazy. I can see to your point. Like when we had a few of those dips, XRP fucking skyrocketed back from like 40 cents to 60 cents, and that could have been Robinhood buying up the supply back then. So I mean, I see what you're saying. Yeah, for sure.
You remember they had XRP though last bull run, Robinhood.
Yeah.
They could have had their supply the whole time. You know what I mean? Maybe they added to it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But they're not allowed to dump their supply on the open market exchanges. It's illegal. So if they had it last cycle, then if retail didn't buy it all up, then it would still be there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, they made us sell it. Like, they made us sell it. That's exactly what they did. They made us sell it all back to them. And even if you didn't want to, they took it.
Okay, that's our 45.
Yeah, exactly. Coinbase did too. Coinbase or maybe Robinhood didn't have X. Did they? I don't remember.
Yeah, Robinhood had XRP.
Yeah, they did last cycle. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah,
so who knows?
They made me literally sell it. They made me sell it. Like, I didn't sell it to them willingly. They took it and gave me a fucking email saying, here is your money, and this is what we sold it.
Yeah, and would it surprise me, like, if these exchanges are dibbling and dabbling here and there? Like, we need 300,000 more because we're short on the book. Like, who the fuck knows? But I don't think they buy it on the open market either, bro. I think it's all off the books. Like, it's all peer-to-peer rather than, on the open market. Like, they'll hit up fucking Citadel or somebody that owns a shitload and be like, hey, let's do something off the books. That's how the big boys move. They don't allow that shit to hit the market because they don't want it would be too heavy on the market. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would cause a freaking dump. I mean, I think it's in their contract anyways. Like, they have a contract where they can only sell so much of it per whatever it is.
Yeah, and look at Saylor, too. Like, when Saylor buys Bitcoin, he's not buying it on the open market. He's buying it OTC. He's going to a big entity that owns a massive amount. They're doing a peer-to-peer transfer that's off the books. It's just the way it's done, and it's smart, too.
He's buying blocks. Like, they call it blocks, more or less.
I mean, XRP reminds me of Chainlink.
Even if it's
when Chainlink had like a ceiling, and then fucking I think you had bought Link at like fucking $4 or some crazy shit. And it just had that ceiling at like $8, and then it just fucking ripped from it. So that could be XRP at 70 cents. I mean, at some point, it's gonna just blast through that 70-cent wall.
Yeah, because that's what it did that one time. Like, if you go back on the chart, where it ran up to like $3 and people were still stuck up there, it literally just jumped, like, out of nowhere. It shot up, clear up to fucking $3 damn near.
Yeah.
Yep, it was within a week, I'm pretty sure. It went up thousands of %.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking insane. Like, that's what I think may end up happening again.
Yo, Big Bird got me hype right now. Let's go.
For Wall
Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to. Let me rephrase that.
We discussed
usually it returns
after Mrs.
from where it
murder,
once hit, like eventually.
Lifetime to represent.
Yeah, it's just like the lows get swept, the highs get swept.
Donovan Thomas Jr.
That's exactly it. Because it's got to retest that. It never went back and retested that high.
Yeah, my money's on it going back up there. I'll have sell orders above the previous all-time high for XRP. A stalwart in the space.
Flag pirate.
No, Your Honor. Okay.
I agree with you 100% on it. Like, I'm actually going to end up getting some later on once the dip happens, because, buy the rumor, sell the news. So I'll buy that, sell.
We'll just choose a select grouping of.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I bought a lot myself.
But I was just so surprised that Robinhood did not say, hey, we're listing this.
Marco Boyer,
what if they would have done that, man? People would have just, like, I don't even know. They probably would have front ran the move. So by the time Robinhood listed, fucking everything's just dumping. You know, it's a smart move by them to keep that in their pocket to the very end.
Is a real person, and
I bet you they made money off of it. I can tell you that much.
Are y'all gonna assert that
for
he's
sure.
not a real
You
person?
know it. Pepe,
Right.
I bet you. Let's put a billion on Pepe right here, right before we fucking hit enter. Boom.
Well, they make their money just off of fees alone, dude. Did you see their fucking what they reported for what they made in fees just off Dogecoin? It was like more than their whole stock shit combined.
Wow. Their spread is insane, dude.
Yeah, they're robbing people. I mean, it's literal robbery what they pull off. If you watch that documentary where they have the spread built into the order.
Yeah. I mean, it's a wet dream for people who love to trade on their phone because it's one of the simplest apps to make a buy and sell. But I like it better for stocks because the spread ain't insane when you're buying stocks. When you're trying to buy Doge or something, it's like a 0.2 of a penny difference, which is huge for something like Doge.
If you're trying to scalp and you're using Robinhood, you're wild in my opinion. That should only be for longer term holding. If you wanted to scalp something like Coinbase or even Webull would be a lot better. Webull's or Coinbase Advanced specifically is way better. I mean the fee, I paid nothing, man, and I'm moving not pennies.
Yeah.
Limit orders on Coinbase, whatever it's called, Coinbase Advanced.
We don't have any objections to the comment.
It's really good, man.
Y'all will redact the commentary?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why you would scalp on Robinhood anybody. That's not judging. I'm just trying to help. Like, they robbed you. Like you said the other day, they took what, like a chunk of what you made or whatever?
Yeah, almost any other exchange to scalp on spot is better than Robinhood.
I think you're right. We do have another one.
Unless like if you're swing trading, it's usually fine.
All right.
Like if you're planning on holding for a month or more, it's usually okay to DCA into it. But if you're just trying to scalp on spot,
what you still want, you'll reshare with everybody.
I'd say definitely just use like Coinbase or
Kraken.
You know, Kraken. Yeah, Kraken's not bad for fees.
And they're all easy as shit to set up. It should take you 10 minutes. You know what I mean?
Scalping on Robinhood's just resistance training, bro. It's all good. Just unnecessarily make it harder for yourself to win. And then you'll get better.
Yeah, you got to do that first, no matter what.
It'll be great.
All right, so here's a list of coins that have retested and are still currently above the 50 daily SMA, the 20-week SMA, and the 100-week SMA that I still consider undervalued and I'm planning on buying today. ICP, BET, Rose, AXS, and XYO.
State included this, of course, because of the two of the biggest snakes.
What about
the only argument
that's you, baby.
Its admissibility would be that would be promoted.
Yeah, the ticker for Crazy Fool is SEXY.
Yeah, at me at SEXYBOI.
So another one
that'd be new age and make it SECSI.
Yeah.
Another one. Another coin that's also in that category.
Right, Drago? No,
Another coin that's also in that category. I'm not buying it, but UMA is also meets all that criteria.
I'm painting in my bathroom, by the way. I'm not shitting on the toilet before somebody calls me out for the echo.
What you doing? What, you just painting the walls again, or?
Ceiling now. I got the ceiling now.
Gentlemen don't shit.
Okay.
Exactly.
I mean,
that's the new code word for taking a shit. I'm painting that.
There ain't even a toilet in here. I pulled the toilet out, so if I'm shitting, I'm in trouble.
Damn.
Oh shit. I'm sure your family would forgive you.
55. Yes. Was there something else? Okay.
What's the color scheme going?
The color scheme that you've made?
Gray, like a light gray on the wall, and then white on the trim and the ceiling.
What's the color of your cabinet? Is it like a special color, or you got it?
I pulled the cabinet out of here. I got a
Do we need
I bought a new vanity, and it's gray. It's like a light gray, and I gotta get a new mirror still, and I did the floor. It's like a slate, like a dark gray slate. I'll send a picture when it's done.
Yo. Let's clap it up for them Bitcoin profits.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Quick question, Trago. How come I've got a dead cell here? Like, it doesn't want to conform to the formatting at all. It's like, no, I'm not doing it.
For that
I didn't
21?
even do anything with that. Yeah,
Well, I can't
cell
hear
28.
Do I need to be able to hear what it's
28
saying?
column B.
Yeah, click on that cell.
Oh, this cell? Yeah. Click on it.
Okay, so you have percentage. Go up one.
So then
Up
you
one?
won't play the video.
Yeah, just go up
you'll
like one cell. Okay, so it's all the same percent.
show
That's weird.
It as a still
All the same
with
formatting.
The
It's just
caption.
this is like a dead row.
Unless
I'm just
for
asking.
some reason the condition didn't sit on that particular row. I'm not sure why it would do that.
Your
That
career.
is so strange.
Kid.
Maybe I accidentally clicked something
Who
and
is
it broke it.
YFN fat?
Like in my formatting.
Cluster, Your Honor.
Who
Who
is,
is,
you know,
wait,
with
would be in
the
the
he
rules,
is a
right?
YFN,
Yeah.
his gang member. His name is
Rules.
Sabian Cluster.
Okay.
Somewhere in here, I must have
He's
like
close
accidentally
with Mr. Rashawn Bennett.
hit something. Oh, because it says 27. Is that
And
row
we don't
B,
know
column
when
27?
exactly this is posted.
B28.
27?
And this is
It should be to infinity, right?
Yeah.
okay. And this is
Is that?
to
does
show
make sense?
that
Yeah, look, see, look, the selection. It's
What?
it's excluding. What the hell's going on? I don't
But
remember
Mr. Still-
It's being a
setting
little
any
wanker.
condition.
Huh?
It's a little wanker, mate.
Yeah, how the fuck would you fit? Okay, so
Okay. Just the
Maybe if I
Okay.
just delete everything
Screen
and
grab
start up
picture.
again or something.
no, so okay,
But
so
we don't
what you
know
do
when
is you
it
go
was
to the
posted.
first one and then go to where
Can
the
you let me know when it was
that
posted?
field is.
And then we'll come back to this.
Oh, go
Yeah.
to and just double click on all
Apply
that
to.
shit. Yeah, click you highlight that whole thing, and just delete that whole thing. Yeah, delete it, and
Somebody
then hit
writing
equals.
down all the ones we need to come back to.
Equals.
Okay.
Money,
All right.
yeah,
50.
equals money sign B money sign 2 money
They're
sign.
withdrawing it.
Oh, no, 2 and then the colon,
Get some
the
stuff
2
done.
dots,
You make
whatever
people
that
stay
is.
till after
Yeah,
6
semicolon,
p.m. in
yeah.
court, apparently.
Yeah, and then the same thing, money sign B, and then money sign, and then whatever that number is. What is that? 1048576. You could probably do like 500.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do like 500.
Oh, this just takes it up to like the highest. Yeah, cell. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Sure.
copy that and then paste that into all the other ones too. So copy that formula and just paste it into the 3 below it.
Do we know when it was posted?
Is that right?
Your Honor, we can ask
1048576.
Are they like
And
the
then
investigator who pulled it.
And so
they
that's
are
it?
saying in
Click
the
away?
beginning there in
yeah,
their
then
car,
highlight that whole
I mean,
the
I
whole
see
formula
them
you just
driving,
created,
I
and
don't
then
have the
paste it
audio
into all
on
the other
probably
3
because I
below
don't
it.
have my speaker
we
That
can
way
go
it's-
to the very to 54 seconds.
There you go.
Uniform, and then hit apply.
There we go.
Hey, dude, you're a machine.
Let's go, man.
Oh, look at that! It even cleared up the crap up here. That's great.
Yeah, because now it's just reading everything from 2 down.
Mm.
Freaking
Incredible.
sheets, man.
I love it, man. You are a freak in the sheets.
He's a computer wizard.
Yeah.
Fucking love Excel.
Hell yeah.
Excel's cool. It's very powerful.
Not as much as I love XLM.
Hey. So I added your ones in there, Kwai. ICP, AXS, and XYO. And that other one you said. Rose is in there somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
heck yeah. Well, what about ICP and FET?
Fucking
Yeah,
ICP
dude, ICP's
800.
top of the list, man.
The real,
8,000%.
yeah, the real main ones like on that list, I'd say, would be ICP, FET, and Rose, because those are just the more reliable projects.
Yeah, FET and Rose. Rose and FET here.
ICP is terrible. I'm about to switch ICP to fucking whip. That's what's about to go down.
Oh shit.
So AXS was Axis Infinity, wasn't it? The gaming one.
Yeah. That's the thing is that I don't know if it's really ever going to return.
Yeah, is that trend gonna be like meaningful?
I mean, I think Axie is kind of like yesterday's news. You know what I mean?
Well, and double check it. Don't hold me to this, but I'm pretty sure it's highly diluted at this point.
Yeah. Does anyone have any other alts that I haven't put in this list? I know Litecoin, LTC. I know Litecoin's an old dinosaur of a coin, but it could still, still got potential to run again. Like, okay, 458%. That's not bad. Not bad. Is there a button that I can press, Traeger, that resorts this again, like to stack it, or do I have to do the same process where I highlight?
You have to, go there. Yeah.
Oh, why don't you have to put Bome on there?
Bome.
Yeah.
Oui.
I like Injective, man. Injective is a layer one, so I like that fundamentally. I think that's
I like Injective too.
I like Link. Link is really solid, and it's almost 300% below its all-time high. Like, if you were to ride that back to all-time high, that's 300%. That's excellent. For such a big, promising project that has a lot of use cases.
His nickname is Little D. So Little D kills the
I
killer.
think it was one of the ones I looked up yesterday that was looking really good on the weekly as far as ABC long range.
Wait, which one are we talking about again?
Link.
Link. Yeah, I don't have anything against Link. I just don't hold it.
True, or is it not?
I don't know.
It's got
fundamentally a strong project.
In this moment,
XRP is impressive. It's a 385% from here back to its all-time high of
He's
3.30.
He's posting himself saying
Litecoin's
it,
cool.
and
We just pulled that. XLM is even better than those. 656%.
So in this same clip,
What's going on with my?
So when you
let's add that in.
Then shows his friend who was.
When we're talking about stuff like
and his nickname is Little
Fetch
and sorry.
Yeah, it's Pol.
POL.
This video continues a little
when we
bit
talk about stuff like Fetch and Injective, like that stuff hasn't really. Like, if it hits its all-time high, if it gets past its all-time high, it's not that far away from it, and if it gets past it, and goes into price discovery, those are the ones I think are really going to shoot up,
Okay, well, Pol, do we just go back to March of this year? I guess we do. Because you can't. It doesn't take its old price performance with it. Maybe
you can still look at the old Matic charts. Like if you bring it up on another exchange, or if you type in Matic, I think you can find it. Like the crypto on TradingView, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Crypto cap.
Yeah. Crypto coin market cap. Yeah.
No, I'm saying on TradingView. If you type in Matic, it's here. You can still bring up the old charts on TradingView.
Yeah, and you can do it via this. Like if you go all, so this is data from TradingView. The all-time high back in 2021 was $2.90.
So the theory is
$2.92.
What I'm singing about, I actually mean. And here are these two people.
I was just looking at WIF, and I noticed that it said 100% of supply is out. That means
take aside.
There's no more to buy.
I don't actually know because that
unless
song,
it's sold
whatever he's
by
singing,
somebody.
It references Little D twice.
It's in circulation.
A song that Garlington made. I do not know. Or it could
be 100%.
But if it's not. That's
it's either in people's wallets on exchanges or
he's rapping
right. So the only way I can buy is if somebody sells
like Brian Nichols, and then 10 seconds or 20 seconds later, and he
and it also means that it can't be further diluted. So and then he posts you're not like the charts from now on out should work the way that you expect them to. Whereas like with a lot of the older alts that have been releasing tokens over the last 4 years, a lot of them literally might have already reached their previous market cap and not look like they've barely came off the ground on the chart, because because there's so many more coins now that the price of each is less.
Okay, thank you.
This starts, so a couple things. One,
so that's a good thing, right? Don't you want to be on something that's 100% out there?
In my opinion, I think it's great, but I think there are some people that understand a little more of the depths of it that would argue differently, I think.
This is Christian McMiller, leader
But isn't everybody waiting for
Gang,
Bitcoin to get to 100% at 21 million?
It's a video, and the reason that the state includes this is it starts.
You know what I mean? Because of supply and demand.
And Mr. Abadi is going to play it. This is
I don't know.
This is that wiretap where the
me neither. I was just asking. Thank you very much for the info, Mr. Ocean.
Yeah,
calling people and basically talking about this. It's awesome. But
I know there's a lot of people that have no clue what Bitcoin's going to be like after that point, because all we've ever known is what Bitcoin's like when it's being mined.
Correct.
Wow, dude, Top Cat, sorry, is basically a price discovery testing
so you could see,
So,
boom. The song he's referencing on the wiretap aligns with when this video is made. He's at the studio, and the song, the people at the studio are
IMX is another one that looks interesting, man.
Says,
I just kind of did a little bit of
I think the line is either Shellkel's going to get waxed or we need to wax Shellkel.
That one looks
and then he has a
interesting
wiretap talking privately, right? Not knowing
90 days.
Law
Past
enforcement
90 days, it's only been up. It's only went up.
The song is great,
8%.
but we got to take his name out in case
the last 30 days, it's down 26%.
The song lyric is Shellkel's going to get waxed, and so that has multiple relevant purposes. Where the post that we believe was related to the murder of Shamel Drinks was the same Shellkel, and so him posting in April of 2022 about this song, and talking about it.
So basically, 670%.
Well, the wiretap, he talks about this song for weeks. Because once he makes the song, he keeps telling people, you got to hear my song. Have you heard my song? And so he has multiple wiretaps referencing this song where he's talking about killing Shellkel, and he's got to figure out another word because
tomorrow, basically, when things all shift.
He's saying if Shellkel gets murdered, and the state theory is that they are trying to murder Shellkel.
I mean, I like the structure on it, man. Like if you look at the daily, it's a beautiful structure of. I see 3 waves right now, or 4 waves, with the 5th wave maybe coming up and getting like above like $4 on it. Kind of going above its March
subliminal or it's overt
2024 high.
Yes, Your Honor.
Man, holy shit! On IMX, by the way, just quickly, look at how easy that play was as a Head and Shoulders. It's like the most textbook.
Well, I mean, I would imagine
right
that
there on the macros, the daily
counter argument is that.
What a play!
Well, I'll let the state make.
Looks ugly right now, but I think it's on a nice retrace and
the back-to-back.
Yeah, it could be ready to pitch a little tail, maybe up to like $2.
I apologize, Your Honor. I was talking.
Yes, go ahead.
So for this last one,
for 59.
ICP, like why has it not moved? Like what happened to it? Did the devs abandon it? Like what the hell? Because that thing in its former day, like its former glory, was way up there. Something has happened to it.
Your Honor,
because it's nowhere near.
I respectfully disagree about
recovering at all. It's very on the floor,
Kenneth Copeland, Quindarius Zachary, these interviews from 2015, right, related to Diamond Thomas's murder, have multiple mentions of YSL members fighting Shellkel. Shellkel's the one who punched Martinez Arnold in the club
coming up to the local high.
When Martinez Arnold and Diamante Kendricks get arrested in Trestle Tree after Shellkel. That's 2015.
IMX looks good as far as market cap. The market cap chart's pretty much identical to the
multiple times on these wiretap
price chart.
But this specifically saying that
it's a dangerous one because
it
gives you confidence that it's going to break above like A on an ABC reversal and then it just fucking falls back further.
And so him on the wiretap saying It's clear.
Well, if you were willing to wait, a long time to have a
he's talking about the same shell
confirmed cat entry, it looks like it did a two-step down and has done left ear, scalp, right ear, but you're gonna be waiting months or years for that body to form before you can try to long the scalp.
What's that, ICP?
IMX.
Okay, ICP almost got dumped off a whip almost right there. I'm almost there.
Dude, look at the way ICP back. I mean, it is. It's happened already, but the way it came down this falling wedge, and it came right in, almost right into the apex before it broke out.
Because 403, elements of scant relative value dragged in on the heels of the feet to create some kind of inflammatory decision by the jury. And I don't know how that's remotely possible.
You just go to like a trial for the
jury to see this whole song in one wiretap.
I want to get in. I wanted to get into it before it gets on Robinhood. I mean, hopefully I can do the punch and stuff.
Okay, look, price action on Bitcoin right now.
And in 2022,
we might have seen a bounce. We definitely got a
member of a
crazy. Stop paying.
Not secret feud between these two groups.
Your lungs in profit.
Demekion Garlington is making songs about having him killed. And
you know what happens after you FOMO?
On a wiretap that the state was going to play.
It goes up.
You need to take that boy's name out of the song.
Your biddy position's popping right now. 90K back above.
When he's in the studio,
very good.
Promoting the song. In terms of that time frame, you can make the song one day and then share it with other people 3 months later.
Thank you for the update.
And so the state feels that under just the 401 and 403.
But I didn't fucking need it, buddy. I know where the price is going.
He got his phone on right there next to him.
Outweighed.
No, thank you. I wasn't looking at it.
Not substantially outweighed by its prejudicial effect.
Let's do a deep dive
exactly
on
is that in that song?
something.
That's the relevant
Like,
part about.
Maybe just Bitcoin.
I want to quote it verbatim, Your Honor, so we're going to get to it. It's a very brief portion. So we're going to 27 seconds.
I gotta save this.
And then you see a number of people in the...
Rick, Bitcoin is a shitcoin. Nobody has time for that right now, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Correct.
Have you heard of Peanut?
And the state also,
Oh, hell yeah.
backstory to this
I
is
have
what
heard
we've
of
been
Peanut,
discussing
and
in
that
terms
is...
of this is after the death of Christian
That is a real
Miller
hot
and
trend
Darius
right
Ford.
now,
And
it's got a whole week of price action to do a real deep dive on.
Yeah, go on the 1 month on there.
Rick,
just one candle.
Can you do one on? Can you do it on Ondo? Because I'm at my average right now. Back to my average. It would be nice to do it in the future.
All right, let's look at Ondo. ONDO.
Peer into you.
What are you trading it on, dude?
On Coinbase.
Ondo Finance. Okay.
And for me, and just for me, can you do it in an American accent, please?
So
I'll do my best, man. I can't make any promises about the accuracy of this accent.
It's all right.
I'm not 100% sure that I'll get it that right.
I think Haray's got the best American accent I've ever heard in my life. Did you hear him?
I want to hear it. No.
Oh, you'll die laughing.
Piskus is pretty funny too.
The other wiretap call where he's saying,
Piskus sounded so like Riri, like a Riri Texan. It was hilarious,
on March 14th.
The cool thing about Ondo, man, is that it had this really beautiful trend line that it was respecting for all that time, and then once it broke through it, it was like it was such a big deal to get through that. This is on the daily.
And then
so
month
that really
and a half
changed
later, or maybe a month later, he
it
says
turned
on
the page
the
finally,
wiretap, we got to take that guy's name
that was holding it down
out of
for
the
ages.
song.
Okay, a bit more locally.
I've reduced what we're using, so I need to check
dude,
to see
look
the
at the
date of the call.
volatility.
Okay, but I mean, about
that
a month
very
later, he's saying
choppy.
we need to take that guy's name out of the
but,
song.
from a price structure
I may have not argued those to the court
because
I tried to reduce when he talked
low, high,
find out for me when
higher,
the
low,
song,
higher, high, higher,
when
low,
the
and then
yes, Your Honor.
now this is a
made,
squeeze
and we'll
because
come back to that. All right, what's 30?
You haven't got a higher high yet, but you haven't got a lower low yet. So you're in the middle. You're in a range at the moment, and that is existing between here
last post
and here. So
This is the argument we've
whatever
been discussing,
breaks
where it has
here,
the tornado and it says back to back to back
where
to
you would,
back,
you
and
know,
spinning
that's
back
where
to
you would
back. There's
maybe
a
trade
song
the
that
breakout,
references
but
spinning
you could quite comfortably trade
the
the
block
range
or
too.
shooting multiple times.
And then
so this
let's
is
go down
part
to
of
the
the
1
reason
hour
why the
because
state,
maybe there's something forming as far as pattern goes.
And is this going to be a video, or is this just going to be?
There's definitely a trend line because you got two pretty decent
it's
pivots.
a 13-second
so you'd
video.
want to have this line drawn on your Ondo chart.
We're not giving out smoke. We're giving out
And
embalming fluid, which is a
you
song.
also-
I want to make that clear.
You've got a
It's
bit of a
song, but
line
you
happening
can
here
post
too
it
because
to
you've
where
got a
the lyrics
pivot
come
that
up.
stands out to me here.
But
as
the
well as this one here.
emoji next to it
So
is.
some kind
Do you
of
want to
pennant
play it
or
for
wedge.
me? I mean,
Yes, Your Honor.
you're saying
Does that
that
help?
whatever is on the audio
And then
is relevant, right?
like I see. Okay,
Somewhat, Your Honor. I
the
believe the
recent
audio is
touch
also
was the top of the pennant, so
transcribed.
maybe it does swing down and test the bottom
Just play
before
it.
coming up and approaching the top. Doesn't have to. I don't know. Like that's the thing. Just looking at structure and chart patterns, it doesn't tell you what it's going to do next. It's just you're identifying resistances and supports and trends, and you're playing the break of those or the respect of
Yes,
those.
Your Honor.
Like if it's going to respect. So let's say it does trend
And
up
what
to the
is
top
that
of the
next
triangle.
to the tornado?
So the 0.5 is the
There's
purple
an
line.
An ear? That's what I thought.
No,
What's
Purple
no,
line
that's
in the
just where
middle.
the price is at right now. No,
Are we
no,
gonna
that's just
find
where
out?
the
Looks
price
like
is
the
at.
point. Looks like the 0.5 of that range, right?
I'll
It
ask
does.
and
Yeah,
see,
it's basically
about
smack
that.
bang in the middle of the range. Yeah.
Okay, but
So
we still
with
don't
this,
have
like with all just what I've
anything
put up on
to-
here,
You're going to figure out what it is.
I've got no oscillators, got no
establishes
indicators. This is just me
Okay.
understanding
So this means
where the trend lines
tornado
live
could mean
and where the
spinning,
resistances are.
and
Like, you know, we've got
Divorito
another
is going to say
there's a little
spinning
sub
means
resistance
shooting
here,
people.
'cause it's a pivot high, right?
Talking about embalming
You want to
fluid,
know
and they're saying
about
we're gonna
that.
spin
You've
back
got to
to back.
be in tune with that level. You've got to know about it because everyone else is looking at it. So this is a potential short. If price comes up to the top of the triangle, you got to be aware that that could be a shorting opportunity. And if it gives evidence that it's respecting it as
and I'm going to have
resistance,
to overrule that on the
you could go short but set a stop loss
802
to invalidation, which is if it's breaking out,
803
you know.
D2E.
And same on the bottom
Okay.
side. If the price
All
does
right.
come down and
I
test the
think we're
bottom
done
of the
for
triangle,
today.
you know that that's a long opportunity, and that you can set your stop like, you know, comfortably away but not too far, and then take
So
the bounce.
should we
You know what I
see
mean?
each other at
Yeah.
So that's
8:45,
to me
considering
that's
we need
more
to wrap
useful
this
than
up
going,
before
oh, the MACD crossed. It's just vague.
Detective
To me,
Divorito
that's vague.
testifies?
Because this actually has structure and lines. You know what I mean?
All right.
But you can marry them up.
You're
You can marry them
adjourned.
together. You can go, oh, look, we've got a MACD cross up, and it's just tested a big support line on the high time frame. That is confluence, and that can give you greater confidence to take a position, you know? But right now, man, it is smack bang in the middle of the range. There's not too much going on. You'd have to really nail down into the,
Yeah, that's just
the
gonna
small
fly.
micro.
That's just gonna fly.
You have
It's gonna fly.
You have to come down. You have to come down to like the small time
Assegura
frames
alcanzar la
to
cima. HDI Seguros,
maybe
tu
find some
compañía.
trends that might be in play right now. Oh, by the way, look at that angle in parallel with these highs here. How strange is that? Reaction, reaction from the same parallel that caused these three highs. See that? Boom.
Yep, looks like bad news.
Interesting. And then if you parallel that again, it's like, ooh, does that meet up? Yeah.
Dirty, did you say
Look
you're
at
pretty
this.
much at break even on it right now?
Yes, I'm at 95 cents.
Okay.
Interesting.
And I've
chart, man.
been holding
Look,
this shit for like fucking 6-7 months, but I've been buying the shit out of it everywhere.
yeah.
I just
So yeah,
believe
man,
it.
falling channel, and it is finding resistance at the moment on the central part of the channel. See, on the dotted line there, the dashed line. So if that breaks this center channel, that is a good start.
Yeah, we need that. We need that.
And yep, if you break above that pivot, even better, because then that gives you sort of a bit more clearance to come up and at least test and create like a test of D.
What's up, everybody?
This trend line.
We're
Okay.
here Friday afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Cross-examination is
That's how I
over. I
would look
wasn't
at it.
able to live stream it.
Thank you
It
so
was
much.
a crazy kind of night last night and
all right,
morning
brother.
this morning, but
But
I
I
was able
hope
to catch
that
up.
D
I was
gets
able
blown
to
the
watch.
fuck away and goes
Oh
to
boy,
G.
do I have thoughts.
Zed. It goes to
I
Zed.
am not often
Zed, exactly.
surprised at how things go in trials.
For those who
Peanut
don't know,
still
I'm
wants it,
surprised
man.
at things
Look,
that happen in cases a lot. I'm
Peanut
surprised
still
at certain
wants
things that
the
get filed in motion.
creep on a come up.
Usually I have an idea
you should put
as
an
to how
acorn. You should put an
a
acorn on the top
cross-examination
right
or closing
of
argument,
Peanut.
things like
An
that, are
acorn.
going to
Picture of an
go.
acorn. Like it's going
And in
towards
this
an
case,
acorn.
Peanut wants
well, it
that
wasn't
smoke.
an all or
I'm
nothing
back.
type of thing. I was
Big
definitely
bear.
I had to change my
surprised
wife's tires. She got a
at
flat tire.
the strategy and way the
Okay.
prosecution
She run
walked
over a
through the
nail or a screw or
cross-examination
something?
of Charlie Adelson.
She ran over a squirrel.
We have a situation Charlie Adelson and the defense basically
Where's the food?
I
agrees
told her to
with
stay
most
parked
of the
and she didn't
facts
listen, so she busted out the
as
sidewall on
the
it.
state has presented
There you
them,
Trago.
but that they don't understand the why. They don't understand the reason. They don't understand the purpose,
Sometimes
right?
when you
It's
bust
not
down my
like
wife's
any other
sidewalls,
things
she
in
can't
life.
walk for a couple
We
days.
know how things are.
Damn.
Bad things happen
Taking them
sometimes. We don't
down.
always know why.
There
right?
goes
People
Serrano.
say all things
What's
happen
up?
for a reason.
What's up, Serrano?
Like, well, a lot of times we don't know that reason. Sometimes we die never knowing that reason. Sometimes we come to find that reason later, or somebody else finds out that reason after we're gone.
Crafting a melody is
Yeah.
simple, but to compose a melody that transcends
I ended
time
up-
and endures through the ages, one must listen.
I ended up
Right.
getting that truck running that Steven gave me.
In the
Steven
heart
gave
of
you a
Africa,
truck?
The soul's
Yeah, he gave me that red
found
truck
at
that he
the
had,
Hotel Grand Bretagne.
like almost a year ago.
In the royal suite, a jewel awaits.
Well, dude, I had to rebuild the damn motor on it. Like, he drove that thing to death, and whoever he had working on his cars, he needs to never let him touch it again.
To the city's whispers.
Oh, dude, they had the tension pulley for the belt.
Luxury
They had the
collection.
tension
A
pulley just
collection
barely
not
bolted
just of
on. It
hotels,
ate a hole in
but
the
of
timing chain
captivating
cover.
stories, extraordinary moments, and local customs, where everything is carefully curated to give guests destination-defining experiences.
Like, it's crazy, dude. I had to
We
redo
invite
the
you
whole
to take a
timing
closer
system
look
on it and everything,
inside
man.
the collection.
Like, I gave the truck to my son for his first car, but it was fun. It took me like freaking
Athens and
6
music,
months to
two
complete
threads woven
because of working
through
and
one
everything.
tapestry. Their stories are intertwined. Music ascended the mountain path to the Acropolis in hymns played on harps and lyres. Melodies have moved
But
great
you can't
minds
complain
who've
about a
gone
free
on
car.
to move the world.
I only
The
got like
sounds of Athens are what
700
bring
in
it to
it, so.
And that's
There it
kind
is.
of
He got a
what
little buzz on his head. What the hell is that little buzz?
I know, he's got a little friggin', you know.
Got a little
We
slurp
need to
on his
bring him
head.
back. The Green Man.
Dude,
so
are
funny.
you still running your long on Bitcoin?
So prejudicial to hear that clip from Demekion
My long
Garlington
on
because
Bitcoin?
Or are
403
you short my Bitcoin still?
elements of scant relative value
No, I
dragged in
was
on the
never
heels of
shorting
defeat
it. I was
to create some
longing
kind
it.
of inflammatory
what I
rhetoric
thought.
or decision by the jury.
Yeah, back
And I
in
don't know how
June of
that's remotely
2022,
possible
I
in a
started
12-month
building
trial for the jury
a
to see
failed
this one
trade,
song and this
actually,
one
and I
wiretap
was
and say,
maintaining
I've
it
seen
by
enough.
adding
I'm going
margin
to convict
to keep
because
it
of this
from
Demekion
liquidating.
Garlington song. So I think it's
So it
fair
turned it
to
into
support
an
the
issue.
analysis, and I think it's highly relevant
Yeah.
that someone who back in
You won pretty big
2015
on that.
and
You
in
should have won pretty
2022
big.
is heavily
But I
tethered
think this
to
is
one of the
valuable to
victims of the
everyone.
murder.
This is something
is
that
a
I did
member
that I
of a
regret.
quite public,
Even
not
though I did
secret
take
feud
profit on
between
it,
these two
I
groups.
do regret this.
And then in
and I'll show you.
2022, Demekion Garlington
there's
is
the
making
FTX
songs
drop.
about having him killed, and is
That
and
right
then
there,
calling
that's cut.
someone else on a wiretap that the state was going to
That's the
play
drop
as
in the
being
recovery.
admissible by this
Okay,
court.
so I bought
That we need to take that
in all
boy's
of this,
name out of the song
like,
in case something happens
this
to
nice
him, and the
trending
timing
bit.
of that
You know, I
wiretap
thought, yeah,
aligns
cool.
when he's in the studio
I
Really quickly.
started a
promoting
position
his
here.
song.
Yeah.
Really
In terms
quickly,
of
I just got a
the time
notification
frame.
that says
You can
Dog
make the
with
song
Hat
one day
is now
and then share it
available
with
to
other
trade on
people for
Coinbase.
weeks and months later.
Ooh.
And so the state feels
Oh,
that
yeah,
under
yeah.
just the
So which will be
401 and
ripping.
403,
Why am I acting like that's
it
new?
is
Fucking
relevant
dirty just said
and
it.
the prejudicial
Yeah,
value.
I didn't hear my bad.
The prejudicial, it is not substantially
Well, this is
outweighed.
what caused it to pump like hours
the
ago.
probative value is not substantially
Dog
outweighed
with
by
Hat.
the prejudicial.
What about
value.
that's
What
whip?
Yeah,
what,
dude.
what
That was
exactly
like
is that
almost
in
5
that
hours
song?
ago.
That's the,
Oh, you didn't
the
hear it?
relevant
Okay.
part
Way old
about
on it, my bad.
killing or
I
potentially
want to quote
killing.
it verbatim.
Bonk-
Your Honor,
looks
so we're
like
gonna
Bonk
get
is
to it.
now
It's a very
available
brief
on
portion.
Binance
So we're
US.
we're going to pick,
What was it? I can't remember what I was
27
talking
seconds
about.
in this video.
You're
yeah,
You
talking
see a
Bitcoin.
number of
Okay.
people
Yeah, you're talking
in
about
the
buying
studio.
the chop.
I think this is a valuable lesson. So I started here
Correct.
somewhere.
And
It
the state
crashed.
also,
I was facing
the
liquidation.
backstory
I
of this is
added
what we've
to my
been
margin
discussing in
and
terms of this is
de-risked. So
after the death of
I
Christopher Miller
de-levered, right?
and Darius Ford.
It kept
and
me alive. and then I just kept feeding it to keep me alive through here. My position was got a video of it, but I think it was like $22,000 or something. So let's say it's somewhere around here, right? My position was. So I was underwater for all this time, like I think it was like 6 months. And anyway, price came back up, and I felt like, oh, this could just be a relief rally of our bear market. I should get out while I've got the chance. So I exited right here, kind of ignoring the fact that we've got structure broken back to the upside. So because I was gun shy, I had a bit of PTSD from all the drama of 2022. I cut it.
And so this is
and
them
in
just playing
hindsight,
that
obviously
song he's working on in the studio
in
on March
hindsight,
14th.
If I had held it, I'd be sitting pretty right now.
And
right? So with
yes
that
or
mentality,
no, March 14th,
I
or
took
this
that
is just
to
when
Dogecoin,
somebody grabbed the video.
and I'll show you what I did, what I've done different this time with that knowledge,
Investigative
like that
Journalism,
I,
who pulled this?
Okay,
from
find
my
out
regressive
when it was
Bitcoin.
posted, and then a
My
month and
position
a half
on
later,
Doge
or maybe a month
was
later,
my first buy was
he
here
says
in
on
the
the
hype,
wiretap,
right?
we got to take that guy's
It started
name
falling once
out of the
again.
song.
Same story.
He has multiple
I fed it.
wiretaps talking about the calls.
All of
I've
these
reduced
faded
what
yellow
we're
lines
using,
in my
so I
bias
need to check to see the date
So
of the
I've got
call.
one here, I've got like
but
one
I mean,
through
about
here,
a month later,
and I've
he's
got one
saying
down
we
here
need to
under
take
10
that guy's
cents.
name out of the
And I was
song.
able
I
to
believe he
move
has
my
some in March,
position
Your Honor, but I may have
all
not
the way up
argued
here
those to the
to
court
down where
because I
that
tried to reduce
bright
when
green
he
line is.
talks about the song.
And
Find
that's
out for
currently where
me
my position
when
is on
the
Doge.
song,
That's my average.
when that
Yes, Your
And
Honor.
so
video
if I go
is
back to the
made,
hour
and we'll
chart
come back to that.
and
All right,
scroll
what's
back, this happened. Finally in profit after months. Then it rocketed up to 21 cents. I heard people were taking profit. And I'm like, no, I'm not
This
repeating
is the argument we've been
mistakes
discussing
past.
where it has the tornado.
The market
and it says
looks
back to
good
back
with
to back
coming
to
out
back.
of like
We're spinning
a
back to back. There's a
multi-year
song that
drawdown
references spinning
of Bitcoin's all-time high.
the
But
block or
Bitcoin's in
shooting
price
multiple
discovery now.
times.
I'm
And
going to let
so
this thing grow. Like,
this
I'm
is
just
part
going to
of the
leave it.
reason
I
why
haven't
the
sold
state,
any of it yet. And look what's happened.
And is this going to be a
Marched
video, or
up.
is this
It's
just
gone
going to
up
be
beyond 30 cents.
still?
And I'm not,
it's a 13-second video.
discrediting people for taking profit. I'm not trying
We're
to
not giving out smoke. We're giving out
take away
embalming
from their
fluid, which is
win.
a song.
That's,
By the way, I want to make
that's
that
great.
clear. It's a song that
That's what you want to
can
do, right?
post
You
it
want
the
to
way
win.
the
You
lyrics
want to take
come up.
profit where you can, if that suits
But
you.
the emoji next to it is.
Do you want to play
I'm
it
still
for me?
very much.
I mean, you're saying that
I have a lot of faith that this is
whatever
going
is
to come
on
up
the audio is relevant,
and
right?
continue to grow.
Somewhat,
So
Your Honor. I believe the audio is also
that's where I'm at, man.
transcribed.
So my position being down here, perhaps I should trail this with a take profit.
An ear, that's what I
Just
thought.
in case
What's
there
the
is some
significance of
violent
that?
crash, I want to,
Are we gonna
at
find out?
least nab that profit while I can. But I don't want to cut
see,
myself short. I don't want to sell
that.
myself short, so to speak.
Okay, but we still don't have anything to, you're
yeah,
going to figure
that's just
out what it is
another
that
perspective, because I know there's a lot of like, guys, make sure you take
so
profits, like make sure,
this means that
and that is good
tornado could mean
advice generally
spinning,
speaking, right? Like you want to take it while it's
Viverito
safe,
is
but
going to say
you
spinning
also,
means shooting
you
people.
don't want to cut yourself short and sell out something that you've been building for like, 1 or 2 years. Like you've waited all this time and you're going to exit like at the first, the first moment you come up into profit. Like, just be careful. Like don't get so hasty with your decisions. Just
all right, and I'm going to have to overrule that on the
there's a lot of potential ahead.
802.
What's up?
D2 803
Yo.
D2E.
So you didn't stick to your goal because you said your goal was going to be like
I think we're
around
done for the day.
75 before you took profit, then around 90, and then 100.
What, $1,000? Like 75, 90,
should we see each other
$100,000?
at
Is that what you mean? On Bitcoin?
8:45, considering we need to wrap this up before
Yep. I guess I got shook.
Detective Viverito testifies?
You said you was going to do. You was going to wait until you hit 70, around the 70s, and I think it was 80, and then like around almost 100.
Yep.
It depends on what your CA was. Like for me, I averaged in over like months and months and months and months, and had daily recurring buys, and I had to the point where I had so much money in, and I was like, oh well, as soon as we break out of this descending broadening wedge, this is already a gamble I'm doing because we've been consolidating for like almost a year. And I kept putting in extra money whenever we went to the bottom of the range.
So
You
it's like,
already
okay, as
know.
soon as we break up above
Yeah, I'll be back in the morning, man.
the
Salute to
descending
all
broadening
y'all. I
wedge,
appreciate
I'm
you.
taking fucking
Hit the
profit.
cash app or the super chat, or you
And
tap the like button, or you
That's
just
fair,
was
man.
watching,
It's
man.
still a win, right?
You already know, man.
Yep. And
I'll see y'all in the morning.
yeah, like
Yeah,
in hindsight, you can say whatever you want, obviously, because it's hindsight. Like in hindsight, I'll tell you that the better trade would have been to just long at the very last dollar at the bottom at 15 and 100x, right? That's better than your suggestion if we're looking in hindsight. But
100%. Yeah.
yeah. But we can't work with hindsight. You have to work with what you got, and whatever TA you have, you stick to. Like the question is, there are people in here that criticized even me for holding, right? I mean for not holding. But did you have as much money in as I did? Were you risking as much? Does that money mean as much to you? You know, so like you have to question that too.
Question for you,
So
this
sorry about
where
that one.
context matters, doesn't it? Like it really does matter. You need to have the context.
Oh, and we have
how much how much can you
for
afford
Michelle
to let
says
this
the
be,
only time
like, you know what I mean?
heard
Like to let this grow
is when girl drama is involved.
You feel
That
confident,
doesn't sound like gang rivalry.
Also your TA. There's so many little things that play in
and I'm not saying it doesn't have an origin.
Like there's dust I have in on other exchanges that is probably more than people's whole accounts that they have in.
But now you kind of hear it.
So
like friends that
that's
don't like each other when they fall out,
like,
which I think that's what you're getting at here. A little bit of sports teams, high school sports teams. The one team that would really be your main rival.
Some
you play
people will
8
criticize.
teams a year.
B, you're not putting in enough.
There are ops.
Meanwhile, I'm putting in as much as they are, more than they are.
Can I say something, please?
More serious type of enemy.
I think that
right,
with
so it's becoming a more
all these coins being added onto these exchanges,
it's got some
I think we should keep an eye on like
so for
Floki
the
and
inference
Popcat
to be in this
to
trial,
jump up on
especially
these
the stuff in
exchanges
2022,
soon.
which is much more
Just
into the social media era than 2015.
My question for you, B, is
we
now
can't just
that
see a word
I
and
know as
expect
of
that it has to
the
mean
other
the
day
thing
when
that
you
someone
said you
tells us
sold
it
all your
means.
positions, you said maybe we'll hit 85 this cycle. Now that Bitcoin's made it to 94,000, what's your new possible target for this cycle?
And maybe Doug Weinstein to cross-examine.
I'm not sure.
Happy White Girl is
I'll
still
have to
here,
see as
so
we go.
let me get the TikTok username. Thank you for catching
that.
I
can't tell you like there's no resistance above us, right? So like where we can pivot.
But nobody can say. That's why I'm just curious if you have like a number in mind.
Not
you know
yet,
what it is?
But like okay, so that pivot that we did at 90,000. That pivot we did at 90,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
right?
your
I didn't pick that number off the rip.
I
did it by following the charts and like using context of every new candle and seeing, hey, this is the biggest pullback we've had so far. That means we're losing momentum. Volume is dying down. Typically, also the combination of market close, volume goes down as well, and moves typically end there. So, like,
if I get lost
using
on time,
context
right?
and using Confluence
if you don't hear from me,
is probably the only way you're going to find out where the top is. Right?
Cooking videos,
So
like if you, I might not tell you the price. But I can tell you, hey, if we have a blow off top, like a crazy big push up, and then huge bad news is announced, like the U.S. is officially in war with Russia, I'll tell you that's the price.
Yes, I see Survivor Speaks is still live, so
that's the price.
My follow up to that would be: do you have any concern that you might miss the rest of the cycle on the sidelines, or do you plan on hoping for a pullback to get back in? Like, what are you looking to do from here?
I'll do trades, but I won't do any trades as big as what I just pulled off.
So just do little leverage plays here and there.
Yep, pretty much.
Time frame. Okay.
And I already mentioned, like, my account total with stocks and crypto has gone up 50% this year. And last year, it was 20K in profit.
I just want to say, while he timed out there, that there is absolutely no way to predict the top of any blow-off top market unless you are the market maker or the most powerful whales, because frankly, they're the ones who determine where the fun stops.
No way to do it at all. It's a complete crapshoot.
Hold on one second.
Top hunting
Hey,
and
Cat
bottom
Williams,
hunting are
thank you
a
for
retail
coming
dream.
here and bringing
Retail
the raid
fantasy.
over.
I mean, you can sit there and you
got
can
the,
go
Caddy game.
like crazy
And
saying, you can sit
the
there and go,
chat,
oh, it's
thank you all
a
for
1618.
coming.
Hey, we hit it. We broke through. Now we're going to the 2. Not if they want to fake everybody out.
Raid, thank
You know,
you,
or
thank
maybe
you,
everybody
thank
thinks
you.
we're going to go to the
I'm
1 and we blast through that and we go 3 times higher than that. Like, there is no way to predict the top.
Lower, because, you know, did you just hear what he said, what he told them?
I won't say it breaks my heart.
Maybe We she can got all shot guess, dead or just something. like your this guy your channel is you have pure, where we all put our guess. You know what?
I will say it breaks my heart to hear
You know what? Let's get
how
back
people
to this
exited
fool.
positions so early, because I don't know how, with all these tailwinds. I mean, last cycle
Sorry about the
we
rent,
got up
but
to
yeah, he gets on my
practically
nerves.
70K off fucking nothing, just Robinhood holder, like nothing, no, hardly any institution. This time we got ETFs, massive inflows, sovereign wealth funds, government interest.
Thank you,
and how anybody could exit a position looking at the chart on the monthly, it just breaks my heart. Like, so many opportunities get missed.
Thank you.
It really does.
Especially if you sold, especially if you sold the floor before too, which is fucking rough, bro. Like, not trying to shit on you, but I mean, it's rough listening to it. And I was saying it earlier, you know I'm going to keep it 100 with you, B. It's rough listening to it, brother. I'll just put it that way, put it nicely. I do have respect for you, though, and I understand you have a goal, and you're trying to, like you said yesterday, you're being super safe, and all these other things, but yeah, just tough to hear with the timing thing.
Well, cool. Everyone's got their individual approaches.
I heard what you just couldn't respond because it's like this glitch with Wi-Fi for some reason. But what I was saying is what I wanted to respond with. If there are people out there that are better traders than I am, right? And that's fine. Not gonna make me any more money by you being a better trader. But I don't think there's a world where making 50% on your whole portfolio for the whole year is bad, right?
Thank you. Dude, 50%
is like.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I mean, especially in crypto, 1,000% is a 10x, and even the most humble of coins should 10x from the bottom.
Yeah, but we're not talking about one crypto that I invested in. We're talking about the whole portfolio.
Yeah, Steph J.
I don't know. I guess it's just different. In different leagues.
Perspective.
Some people in here, like probably 10x their portfolio every single year. I just don't do that. I can't. I tried my best.
I guess what it is people, and you are allowed to have your own opinion and have your own plan, obviously, right? Nobody's trying to steer you away from that. But the thing that, like I said today, I heard you say, as Total 3 is basically heading for expansion, you're saying you've given, the words that came out of your mouth were you've given up on a wealth gaining opportunity in crypto. And to me, the timing of it was what was difficult. That's all. Only because timing has been.
No, I've given up. Yeah, I've given up on a get rich sort of mentality with it. I'm much more happy with just being positive every single year. And if I can do even 20% of my whole portfolio every single year, which might not even happen. There are going to be years where I'm red. But if I can do that, then I'll be a happy mother effer.
I don't get that.
I don't. What?
Why
Sorry?
ignore the opportunity? Like, if these cycles always play out and the opportunities are always present, they're my
I'm sorry, people told me that the bull run was a specific date and it didn't happen that day, right? Like, I need the memo with the exact, like.
To you. I told you it ends every November. O'Neill's baby daddy. You are my first.
Wait, didn't you?
That's on the chart.
I heard people say April when we were near that time. Right, that was the everyone knew this time. I don't know. I guess I just fucking missed the memo. But Next time, just email me and tell me the exact date, since everybody knows.
Okay.
When the
All of 2026. That's the next bear market.
I'm caddy.
All of 2026. Be investing, especially the later half of 2026.
I am honored. Thank you so much for
That's your next opportunity.
All right, that's fine. And when does this bull market last till? So it's going to last all the way till then.
October 2025, roughly, plus or minus a month.
Yeah, October, November 2025.
This is an opportunity unlike any other.
Could be a strong potential that we have a left translated cycle this time.
Likely
could earn a couple of months early, but
so most likely I should invest everything back in at this point at 92K. I should probably invest everything.
Most likely you should have your own
but there's a lot of alts that haven't ran yet that you could still capitalize on.
Well, like I said, the timing is a difficult thing, because I remember at the floor I was having a conversation with you, and you were telling me about you shouldn't buy altcoins here because if you buy them here, they could still go down 50%, and that was literally the bottom at that date, like roughly. So it's just been a timing issue with you, which is fine. Timing is very hard to nail. It's the hardest thing to nail. When you look at this opportunity, you have an opportunity to right your ship, though. The market handed you your ass on a silver platter, and now you're getting a redo. I just don't see how you don't see that opportunity. But look, this is not me being malicious. You know that. This is me being honest.
This is a redo. I will buy, hypothetically, buy now, and we'll see how it goes, and buy next year.
Well, what are you going to buy?
No, hypothetically, whatever you guys are suggesting. Let's just say this is like everybody knows except for me.
Well, you already are out. You already bought it. You already bought shit cheaper and then you got out, right?
Yeah, no, but hypothetically, this shit is going up, right? I'm dumb for leaving now. So, like, if I'm dumb for leaving now and everybody else has got the memo and everybody else knows where it's going, so hypothetically, I'm buying now, right?
Thank you,
so we'll see what happens if I bought now.
Well, I'll tell you this. If you were to buy right now, there's a very strong likelihood that by this time next year, it will be higher than when you bought today. However, if you buy now at 93, 94, 95K, there's also a scenario where it comes back down to test support at 70K, so you might be in the hole for a little while. And then if you wait, it'll certainly come back up, crack through all-time highs, go towards 100, break 100. That is what the chart is saying. If you look at monthly RSI, we are not even close to RSI on a monthly being exhausted. If you look at the historical trends of Bitcoin.
Even the weekly, man. Even just the weekly, too.
Yeah.
Weekly as well.
Yeah, I mean, you could wait for a retrace.
But this is the difference between, I think, where there might be a disconnect. My trade that I put in was a trade with an exit. It was not an investing opportunity, right? I already said financially, right? I missed the bottom, right? Which I'm okay with. I'm not gonna be throwing my I'm not going to be throwing my wish and dreams
you're just looking for quick
the market.
Money. You're looking for quick money.
I'm not going to be throwing my hopes and dreams into the market midway through a season that might come, might not, right?
You just want quick money at any point in crypto. You just want quick money, right?
No, I just want more secure, I guess, money that I think I could fucking
It's normal though.
I see it descending running way.
No,
it's not quick money. It took me what, like 8 months to make, so it's not that quick.
Yeah, I mean, you could call it investment. Investment's a trade though too, man. I mean, it's all trading at the end of the day.
But
it's just time frame.
Yeah, like if I hadn't taken a loss the first year, right? Then I may be in an opportunity where I have enough disposable income where I can quote unquote invest, right? But this is what I'm trying to tell you. It's possible that other people in here are still quote unquote in and invested, and I have more money in them. In the market than them. I just don't consider that investing because I don't have my whole bag in, right? There are people in here that have less than 5,000 in the market, right? But right now they're like, yeah, I'm in the fucking market. I'm making money. Meanwhile, like, I don't consider that. Does that make sense, or do people not? So
you just have to more money invested, a higher risk. Yeah, you got to have a higher tolerance. Trust me, I get it.
Well, I took the money out because I cannot risk losing.
So what I was saying to the group earlier this morning is, people have been and it sounds like you were dollar cost averaging, which is good. People have dollar cost averaged for 2 years through this entire accumulation. I said to the group, hold on, Rick. I said to the group earlier that, and this is not to infer that you panicked, but there's an analogy in trading that, if you're not going to panic buy, then don't panic sell. One thing that cracks me up when people do this, well, I've been holding the bag for 2 years. My bag finally came back up to the point where I'm break even, I'm out. How does that make any sense? Like, if you could go back in time, set a proper stop loss, and you didn't, you held the bag, you're all the way back up to your point, it's now approaching all-time highs again, or your point, wouldn't it make sense to then maybe just set a stop loss? Because you've let your money hang out for 2 fucking years doing nothing for you, and now it has an opportunity to potentially actually get you gains. You're panic selling in that scenario. People do this stuff all the time,
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let me draw you something here.
While you do that, man, I just wanted to add one quick thing. If you say like you're going to get out because there's too much at stake, right? That's too much. You're playing with way too much money, and it's too important. It's too dangerous. Then don't play with that level of money if you don't trust crypto. Like just dial it back.
No.
And actually, I don't trust it. To B's point, I agree with B on something. If you can make 20% a year, that's fantastic. If you make 50% a year, that's fucking phenomenal. And if you keep doing that year after year after year and conservatively building your portfolio, then and I know you're a young dude, in 20 freaking years, that's a lot of percentage gain, and it's compounding, and you have quite a fucking portfolio. But then there's another thing we got to consider. This is truly a generational opportunity for us, age 20 to 40. It's our .com boom potential. It's our standard oil. It's an investment opportunity into an emerging space that seems to have all the tailwinds behind it. And we're talking like the type of potential gains over the next 5 years or whatever that is going to, literally change people's lives, especially those putting in a proper allocation of money or who can afford to put in a proper allocation of money.
Okay, so look at that chart there, and the whole point is the funds were risky for me to hold a trade past where I said I was going to take profit, right? My TA played out, and that's it. So if you look at that static, you can look at it too. If you look at that play there on the weekly, right, I consolidated within that range, and I put every time we went down and touched the bottom of that descending broadening wedge, I added more funds, right? Like I did bonus bags besides the dollar cost averaging. So when we broke up, that dashed line,
what's the safe word for
is where I exited.
He's the devil.
I don't understand what's the problem
he
here.
Was married.
Right, that's like a trade. That's a good trade. That played out. Right,
supervisor.
And like I said, I just sold everything that I had
never
on
saw the baby,
Robinhood,
never took care
right?
of the baby.
All the alts, all the stocks, everything.
The baby's
but
mother,
I did also say I still have
Griselda.
the smaller amounts on Binance that I have not touched. That's been staking.
So she
I also have Coinbase that I haven't touched.
Right, so he was just not doing anything. She let him
that
know.
Stuff, and I already said I'm not going to touch. And then I also mentioned I have like weird coins, like small ones on other exchanges, like in really small amounts, like Monarchy and Baby Doge and stuff like that. And those like shit coins. But just I'm not touching those either, obviously, because there's no for me there's no incentive to really sell them, especially since a lot of them have very low volume, very low liquidity. So to exit them is going to be like
she took them away from there right away. His leg was cold.
There's going to be slippage.
One leg was cold, one leg was hot.
At least
the leg
right now.
That was cold is
but
where he
like I don't see an issue with
baby.
But if other people feel like it's a problem, well, tough luck. Like what am I going to do?
There's no problem, man. You're just a group leader, that's all. So when you call macro pivots, everybody listens. So you know that.
I didn't call a macro pivot. I didn't count a macro pivot. I literally said this thing might go up to fucking 85. I said I don't know where it's going. I said I'm exiting my trade.
He wasn't getting any better.
Right?
So
people listen, though.
You know that. Take him to the hospital, and he had just came out of nowhere and asked her, "Do you think that he has necrosis?"
A rising tide
and
raises
so
all sails.
So
we want you to
take the
be
baby
a part
to the doctor.
Of it, basically.
He told her
and,
before you take the baby to
the doctor,
where
we went wrong, you
first.
and myself included,
And what he did was,
in
so she
2021,
went there
we were
in
buying in
the
the
morning
top
time
because
and
we
to
didn't
meet
know
him
about
where he
cycles
said he was
or
going
where
to
we
meet
were
her.
in them.
And
And then
he
after that
hid and
mistake,
kind of
I
ambushed
studied
her
for the next
when she came
couple
in.
of years learning about the cycles.
She had all types
Whereas
of
I feel like you just went, oh, this is a
nice
scam.
wounds all
Like,
over
fuck
her.
this,
She
I'm just
fought.
going to
And
like
then
never
he did the
go
unthinkable.
and
The
into it
freaking
that big again.
unthinkable.
And kind of gave up on it. Like, I would have loved
I'm
to
never
see
gonna
how
go
it
that
goes
big
out
in
with
in one
cycles, because I
direction.
feel like you have no, like, not the
This is a trigger
slightest
warning.
clue about the cycles.
He knives that baby.
No,
in.
I understand the cycle.
April,
I understand the cycle.
April, November.
wound,
I
like,
don't think
right
you do though.
where his
Like,
heart is. The baby.
People brought it up. I know that
This guy's
people
a
brought it
monster.
up multiple times. I know that it exists.
And so he's where he
people
needs
have put
to
up
be,
lines here that
but that's
BTC
the
never crosses this line. This
short
is
of
the
it. And so while I am
technically
here,
this is the bull
if you
run.
can
This
drop
is the
some
whatever.
white heart
But
in the chat.
like I've heard the story 1,000
in
different ways,
Helica, which is
right, and different
Griselda's
dates.
sister.
Even
She
though it
likes
should
that
just be
when
one date.
the
The having
trial
should
was
just
going
happen
on,
on one
she
date. But I've heard
wanted everybody
multiple
to do that,
different
and
fucking
the,
things.
baby
I heard that
dominant,
the pump is
his
supposed to be on the
favorite
having. Then I heard that
thing in the world was
having is
Yoda.
delayed.
So if you remember, I do have a
delayed.
Yoda, Yoda
2024 is a having year.
emoji
2020 was a
available to
having year.
post as well.
2016 was a
If
having
you're
year.
not, you
And
can just drop
2012
some
was
white
a
heart.
having year. And if you look at
And
what happened after each of those having years,
you
you
know,
had a
some
massive bull run
dogs,
that
it's almost
you know,
6 months to
we
the day
still
after the
like
having.
these things.
yeah,
I watch
that ended
trials,
in
but
You gotta go on a
sometimes
monthly
we connect
chart.
it with like people's
that ended
family and
around
things like
October
that.
and
So you know
November.
what? It's a
After each
holiday
of
Actually,
those,
always
season.
starts
I
right
always
after
try to
election,
keep these,
coincidentally.
people in
No
prayer.
matter who's
So I
president.
always pray
Yeah,
for
just
her
if you
and
lay a
her
vertical
family
line
because
at
it
each,
was,
no, you're good.
you know,
At every
it was
election, if you
wrong.
just
It
lay a
was
vertical line.
disgusting. But
I mean,
that's the
it's
short of it.
arguable
So
that
let's
these
get back
cycles
to
are
it.
more tied to the election
Because
than
we
they
know we
are
got
to
people
block
going
reward
to
having.
club class
And
at 8, so
I'm okay with saying that they are.
that I
It's more
wanted to
tied to
give
the
her
well.
ask. And
Let me
thank
put it
you.
this
And
way.
also
I think
to,
everything's kind of holding hands. With the block
it's
reward
just a
was
measuring
designed.
stick, though, Tom.
Well,
it's just a measuring stick. You
I
know?
think yes, the engineers of Bitcoin, the people that made Bitcoin, were very smart, and I don't think it's coincidental that the halving year is also an election year. I think it was designed that way on purpose.
You did it before.
Well, just keep in mind that the halving is not an official time. It's based on the block. So as Bitcoin, if Bitcoin becomes like an everyday use thing, or the greater population, the more accounts that open up, the more transactions, the halving is going to decrease.
You
it's going to be maybe
every 4 years though.
Yeah, because we haven't
remember
seen enough
emojis.
activity yet, so it's pacing it every 4 years. But in theory, if all of a sudden the adoption curve took off and we have like transactions all the fucking time to pay your bills, pay your mortgage, whatever, in theory the halving could be 3.5 years. It could go to 1 year.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
Yeah, it's based off of reward. Once a certain amount of rewards have been distributed, then they get the reward get half.
Block reward having. I didn't know that it could accelerate to the point where it would chop a half a year off. Though I didn't know it would make that big of a difference.
It could accelerate to all the halvings happening in one day. If
when you hear people say that the last coin won't be mined until 2135, that's not necessarily true. In theory, if this thing takes off, it could be like 20 years from now if the final Bitcoin is
it could literally be tomorrow. Like there can be you heard about the computers that they're building with.
Yeah, this is what Clive was saying at the floor.
With the organelles, the brain organelles. Like they have it in Switzerland, a computer with a bunch of small little human brains that operate it.
No, I didn't know about that. But I know that there's this quantum computing that's going to take over.
Yeah, quantum computing.
Hack the hash code or whatever the fuck it's called. That's what Clive was saying at the floor. And I'm not buying it because, like everyone says, you bring in, and I'm not a Bitcoin. I believe in Bitcoin. I think it's going to be great, and already is great. But when it comes to that, in terms of quantum computing being able to infiltrate the blockchain, you're going to have defense on the other end as well. That's quantum. So it'll be 1 for 1.
Yeah, I think it's I don't know. I appreciate everyone if it's coming from a place of concern, Like, I just want people.
I'm not concerned about you. I know you're gonna do great in life because you're a fucking go-getter, man. I don't think it's like that. I'm just saying that, and you have a great job. Like, come on, man, it ain't like that. But to me, it's tough with the timing, the opportunity that's right in front of us, and the timing.
In hindsight,
and it's your influence as well in here. Like, a lot of people listen to what you say and take it like.
Right.
Not just with a grain of salt. They actually they listen. They pay attention to your opinion.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, B, I don't listen to you, but that's me.
Thank God.
Well,
no, but
there are people that do, and there's some that don't. But like, yeah, it's like you don't know what kind of impact you're having because some people miss the context. Like they miss. Oh, like I've been in this position for like over a year, and I've been building it, and I'm getting the opinion of someone that's just got like a more local idea about the chart, right? Or their doubts, like, cause it's okay to have doubts.
I explained the position for like 8 months. That's what I'm saying. Right? Like we're in descending broadening wedge. As soon as the thing breaks up to the upside, I'm big profit.
I just think you're so smart, B, almost brilliant, I would say. And that's why it's so crazy to me. I feel like you're doing such a disservice to yourself. But that's my reason.
I wish I had the financial tolerance to be able to put it in, put money in a significant number, and
you could have done $50 a week and changed your whole life for the past 2 years. $50 a week.
You don't have to put your whole net worth in there, man. Just you can dial it back, like. You know,
so are you telling me that maybe the suggestion you're giving me I already have in, or more than the suggestion you're giving me?
Yeah. Oh no, you might already be doing what I'm sort of getting at, right? You might, already
people are arguing. People are arguing potentially that I should be putting in more than I already have because I have more.
No,
they're not arguing. Maybe you actually already have more than that's what I'm saying. The money I have in right now is not life changing, but I wouldn't need Bitcoin.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with dollar cost averaging starting right now.
No, but that's the thing. I dollar cost average, and then I exited at 80. Right? I believe we're gonna go below 80 at some point. So if I do start adding more money in, why not just be patient and add more money in when we're below 80? Right? Like, I came in here. Maybe not, but I already said, like, dude, there's so many.
I had a different impression.
Trade. I'm 20.
I'm really confused. I thought when you're talking about 80, okay, I mean that sounds reasonable. Like
I had a
put money in at 80.
I thought you were de-risking and getting out of the market. I had a different impression. I didn't know you were just scalping on the week, or not scalping, swinging to where you're just de-risking now and you're waiting for a really major pullback. If that's the case, that's completely different.
What? I literally mentioned that. I said, hey, I think we're going to go below this area at this point.
To me, it sounded like you were like, hands off, that's it for me. What I got is what I got, and I'm not putting any more back in. That's the impression that I got. Like, I got rid of most of it. I'm de-risking. Whatever happens, happens. And I'm not looking at it.
Probably till the end of the year, at least. Yeah, there's only 1 month left.
Yeah, do what you do, bro. You're smart, so just do what you do. But I had a different impression, and I'm not judging you either way. But I just know that you're the leader of this group, so people do listen. So I had the impression, like I said, that you were like saying we're near the top here, cycle-wise. Somebody had asked you, and you were like,
I did. And you said I'll see where we're at in 6 months. So that's probably what gave that impression.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like you were teetering on. Okay, we're getting close to the top here.
I said I don't know. That's what I said.
Fair enough. I understood that.
Yeah, it said it could be at 85, but this thing could go all the way up to 130K.
Like I said, I thought you were calling macro pivot, so that was my misunderstanding. I thought you were saying that this is it. We're probably going to roll over.
Yep, you misunderstood.
I said I exited my trade. Descending broadening wedge for months. I came in here multiple times explaining it, and I exited. I am short. Like I mentioned the other day, there might be an 8% short down to what was it, 80 from 90 to 82 that I was trying to grab. Right. There was another short on the SPY that I think is going to be 10% at least. So I'm trying to grab those, but I also mentioned that that's a small amount of money that I'm using, right? Like small trades. Yeah, like there's gonna be pullbacks in the bull run, I'm sure, and I'm gonna still like make small trades on those opportunities.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there is a strong chance that we get rejected at 95 and go back down to 69, 70K. Certainly possible.
Yeah, and there's a like I mentioned before, if there is any major SR flip or previous resistance turning into support, I'm gonna buy in, but I'm not gonna go heavy like I did during this play of 8 months, averaging in, right? Like I don't know.
I see strong support at 0.0000.
Right. That's you're stealing my quotes here from 4 years ago, bro. That's a T-shirt I had made.
And I already said prior to which might also give you the impression.
This is bad.
I said the next bear cycle, right, wherever it may be, like I mentioned, I'm in my freaking 20s. I got 50 years to trade the market. If the market isn't around for the next 50 years or if it's not moving, then we got a bigger problem than me missing this one trade. So I ain't stressing. I'm just trying to build a portfolio little by little. Like I was more than happy with 50% for the year overall. And then people in here are shitting on me. I'm like, God damn, bro. Like, this is the second year in a row that I'm positive. And I was proud of myself for not being in the red. But
you should be proud if you're positive. I think it's just based off of people might just have a certain perception about the way that you've gone about things in the past, possibly.
That's your perception. Don't you get that?
That's right.
No. That's the fucking most retarded thing I ever heard in my life.
That's right.
Wait. Even if I've made a mistake trading in the past, I'm not the fucking best trader in the world. I mentioned, if you're a better trader than me, good job. Like, I can't do anything except for cheer you on, right?
We sit in here and talk about crypto and trade crypto all day, and we invest in whatever else. Dude, he is probably the most consistently profitable one of all of us.
No, that might not be
consistency. You have more consistency because you follow your plan. He followed a plan. Who cares if he doesn't feel like investing in the rest of the cycle? He followed his plan. He had a setup for a trade. He took the trade and he exited. He took profit. He didn't panic sell in the red and lose money. He had a trade set up. He took it and he fucking exited.
Wait, time out. Is the guy who's constantly telling us about what he should have done, telling us not what B should have done?
Yeah, you should tell me what I should have done.
No, I'm just saying. Everyone is fucking saying what B should have done. He had his plan and he followed his plan. That's more logical. We say like, hey, you need to be more logical about things, not be emotional about the market, money, and investing, whatever. That's the most logical thing, is to just have a plan, stick to it, and that's exactly what he did.
Is it y'all's first week?
Yeah. No, I've been here for a while. I think it's been 3 years. But no, like seriously, like I do feel like from a place of like concern, or not even concern. It's like, man, I wish B would have gotten it, and I wish so too. But like, no amount of wishing or anything is going to be able to make it happen, right? And like if you were living my life, maybe you could have made better decisions than I do with my own life. It's just like my life. What can I say? I can't make decisions for me.
Maybe you need to wait.
What? Sorry.
I said here. Yeah. Good job.
You're a baller, B.
That's it, B. Pull up the charts where I told you to mark the bottom. Pull it up.
I will say, with all this said, Crispy literally called the bottom.
He's throwing.
I want to see that. Crispy.
I will, but not right now. I literally just got home, and it's fucking 7 o'clock. I need to go shower and eat something, and then I'll throw on the YouTube. And then I gotta wake up at 4 in the morning again.
Oh yeah, B. By the way, while I got you here, can you
fucking pull it up?
I don't know if you saw what I put in the.
I did see. I'll do it either tomorrow or the day after.
All right, cool. Thanks.
I still gotta work on some stuff before I go to sleep.
It's just easier to run through the general chat like that.
No problem. Also, another announcement. Politics. Try to keep politics out of general. There's a new politics channel for tech.
I'm glad we got to vote on that.
If you're gonna be arguing about politics, there's a whole channel for you to do it in, because too many fucking complaints about fucking politics in general, and people saying, this is what it's gonna be like, I'm gonna leave. And I'm like, okay, I'll just make another channel, and then we don't have to worry about it.
Saying, look at CRV.
I don't think the channel is
I support that decision.
I support it, but I feel like some people just don't have the ability to be nice in general.
Well, let me quick shout out here, just to be, okay? You really didn't lose out that much, okay? For the most part, I totally agree with you. And sure, you don't come in here and say, oh God, why mine? You took your decision and stuck with it and didn't come in here and whine about it. You really didn't lose out on that. I mean, what, 12 or 13%? That's all the time.
Doge looking interesting here on the lower time frames here. 4 hour.
Thank you, Quack. And I will try my best. Like I already said before, like my target is like being 10% profitable every year. And if I could do that, I'd be really happy. All right, okay, gotta go.
This whole 10x or 100x, if you did that for 10 years, you'd be a trillionaire. It's just not possible. You can't do that. The SPY has gone up about 14% a year. And that's 20 years, you would have 7x your money.
Not with that attitude.
I agree with you, but the best traders on the planet, like Warren Buffett, are happy at 4%.
Yeah, take your little 14% per year and be happy, you fucking slave. Nah, I've 10x much in crypto, so shut up. I'm a good against that.
Can we stop referring to Warren Buffett as a trader? He's not a trader. He's an investor.
Feed 5 million to the top. That is what you need at current price. Believe me, when you get older, those expenses get high.
If you're young, you can't afford to not.
No, I agree. I totally agree with that aspect of when you're young, you take those chances. I took $100,000 of everything when I was young. Can I do it now? No. I lose my house, lose my car, lose everything. I
Look at the psychological sentiment of this group. Like when we were on the floor, and then just the last couple of days. Like you just think about that, man. None of the thought process is surprising me at all among anybody.
And everyone's been waiting around 2-3 years for this to happen.
Yeah, I mean this place turns into a fucking zoo when shit's breaking out, and then when it's on the floor, nobody wants to touch anything.
Exactly.
It's the harsh reality.
Emotionally tolling being in that
courtroom. As a general rule, every day you see me post 20 to 40 different trades. Okay. Total of around 150,000 trades
So I was like, I didn't realize.
How many win? About 65%.
It wasn't until I got, because in there they take your phones, they take everything. So it wasn't until.
I think that's an important part too, is that every day you can make a trade. Even in the bear market, you can still make trades.
You can lose money every day.
It is true. I've gone
even in the gas
station. A lot of different things.
I went for 3 years and didn't make a single trade.
Such an
it's just scary as shit. It was the Carter administration. None of you lived through that period of time where the market fell 37%. And there wasn't shorting, and you didn't have access to the tools you have now.
I don't know if it was good or bad.
Your access to tools is insane.
And they were making
I had to dial up a broker and then be put on hold, and then, okay, we'll take your call.
Whatever that day was yesterday was just
and when I first opened up accounts,
I told Ms. Jefferson and
they asked me this.
I walked
Do you
out
know
of there
anybody with any real money?
I didn't know what had happened. There were so many times that I was sitting in that courtroom thinking, I'm a lawyer and I do not understand what's going on. I can't follow this.
Okay,
there were so many times where I thought that there was evidence that existed just for Max to get up and clarify that that's not
Peanut
what it was.
ripping again, huh?
And
yesterday was confusing.
Crazy.
It was just confusing.
Well,
yesterday was very confusing. All of it was confusing.
Let's go.
Very
I tried to tell you
confusing
guys.
The way it was presented.
Future of finance.
And that's part of the WTF too. We could probably get to the clips, but that was definitely yesterday was confusing. The way it was presented was confusing. The way it was given was confusing. The way they bounced back and forth was confusing.
Still looking strong.
And the way they call the witnesses, like for
hell no, dude.
I mean, I'm gonna let you guys go first. I'll go last, but I do
I've
want
been
to
sure.
Oh yeah, Clive, you wanted to,
and I'm proud of it.
Clive, you wanted a Krypto that's gone up 30% or more today, dude. Fucking peanut went up like 300% last night, like overnight.
It wasn't until
I did 190%
and I realized, oh my God, the whole world feels the same.
That's cool. That's lower than 300.
And I was going crazy.
But that's good.
I don't understand. Like, am I
No, my dad. Okay, are we in a measuring contest?
That's crazy.
No, it's like you're like some
I
did more than 30% today.
Mine is
like
from
it's literally like and up 300% overnight, like within 12 hours.
Mel, what clips did you have? Was it before yesterday? Because I want to kind of go and kind of.
But did it happen during the daytime?
You are.
Made a higher percentage gains in one morning than Clive made since the Carter administration.
Exactly.
In my sleep.
Oh.
No, I'm cool with that. He isn't raising any money.
I did trade it. I bought it last night.
Okay, I got one.
I'm following it.
And then my one.
Anybody can look at my trade and say an hour later, oh, Clive winning or losing on this trade.
Which one do you want me to
do?
Share a clip first?
Qui-Gon made $18 today. Go fuck yourself.
There you go.
Dude, it was like fucking $300 or something.
Or something.
Just on peanut. On a FOMO.
I mean,
I think it's the best trade I've ever done, and all I did was fucking FOMO in.
I'm not a lawyer, but chat.
I've got 11 startups that I started.
This is exactly why 2 years of progress completely erased in like.
You know what makes me the most proud, though? What makes me the most proud is not about the stocks, etc. It's the 11 startups that I started, mostly with people. And 7 of them still exist.
Do y'all see it?
And they're doing very well.
You know 7 homeless people?
Am I frozen?
Very nice.
It's frozen.
6 of them were homeless.
That's impressive.
They lost everything. They lost everything in a lawsuit. I got them back on their feet, and now they're doing very well.
Let me stop.
And I will cut them loose as soon as I get all my money back.
Y'all not intend to call him.
I just want to be clear. You went out. You went out.
No. These are associates.
6 homeless people.
These are.
You turned them into successful millionaires.
These are they're not millionaires.
I don't know why I stopped there. But okay, y'all.
I know I have associates that know
that evidence.
I invest in people. Okay.
I
they come to me with a business plan. I've had hundreds
not
of people
on this week's witness list.
They lost because they went did drugs. They're not going to change.
Can you clarify, you took a group of homeless people off of the LA streets, and now they piss on a replica of the LA streets?
Are you going to listen to this?
I feel like you've been trolling for 3 years.
We keep hearing that they're going to call him. Then we saw Ashley send about 2 dissertations.
A company that went under BTC regulations.
This is what's going to happen. So I was like, I'm ready to see what the hell is going to happen. They keep saying like he's this big important witness. How for them not to call him?
No, only your humanity.
Like it was nothing. We don't intend to call him, and just moved on.
Okay, I didn't want to come in and be ridiculous. Helping you.
You know what?
I'm sorry. I'm not ridiculing you. That's a cool thing. It's just.
You know what the crazy part was?
The way it came out was.
That just made me feel like everything that Brian Steele said during the tweet was true. He said they didn't call Martinez, Arnold, or Duke for the same reason that they didn't call Rich Homie Quan back in May. He's going to say things that are going to shed a positive light on conversations or like different relationships on both sides. And it seems like Martinez Arnold might have been the glue for some of those people having good, it wouldn't show a beef. It's not going to constitute a beef. So I think that just makes me feel that what Steele said was right.
Is there a safe word?
That means that was Steele's case. He really wanted to give that case. I wanted him to be able to give that case,
But
he had
how
to
would
do
you
what was
compare
right
that
for
experience
Thug.
to
But that just makes me feel
trading
like everything that was
$150 million
said
worth
by Steele that
NVIDIA
day,
in one day a couple
that
weeks ago?
makes it true for Duke and true for Rich Homie Quan.
I just think that's momentary. That's just moving money around.
I agree.
That's meaningless, no matter what you make.
Miss Jefferson, you want to play yours?
Sure. Already got it.
I don't know. I am
Mine is
legit
kind of a little
jealous
bit
of your
parts,
ability to do that for the right people in the right circumstances.
I
This is
had
a
it
good
happen to me.
question.
I admire
think the
being
defense
that
will call Duke
black.
because I think, like Ms. Jefferson said,
I
I
don't
heard a
talk
lot of
about
people
it a
say
lot.
that Duke was
There's
going to have
really
some positive insight and some
long
positive
range-
connections
long
to
range
tie YSL to positive things. So.
Y'all crazy in this chat. Yeah, I think so. I think if
I got a case where the person.
I think Steele would have called him at least.
And
I don't know what he'll do for Shannon and Yak as much as he would have probably done to prove that Thug would not have been a part of a situation where he's ordering things on people that were his friends.
But I didn't come into that.
At least cordial or cool
the major
with.
thing was,
But
I think he made it very
I say if he can give you positive and make this less of a beef, that would just give.
And he didn't whine about it.
That's crazy, but it'll make Woody a truth teller. It won't make Woody a liar because Woody said this didn't have nothing to do with YSL and YFN. It was something else.
Hey, I had
but
2
yeah, let
days
me go
in a
ahead
row,
and present.
first time in 2 years. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I think I added up already.
Aw.
Hold on, let me see where it's at.
Now, I have an interesting thing that I've run by Turbo that he may or may not approve of, but something that would really boost the channel. So,
what did I send y'all? It was Max chart on there.
You did it?
So that was the last piece.
Damn,
Peanut.
Okay, so I'm going to say something about this real quick.
Let's go.
So
oh, shit.
Okay, so
Let's
when I was sitting in the back of the courtroom,
Peanut up.
I mean, this altcoin has all the heart. I love the story behind it.
$2.10.
Dude, like I said, I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it for the squirrels.
Doing it for the culture, man. Doing it for the principle.
Right,
yeah, dude, he did absolutely fucking nothing wrong.
Yeah,
those motherfuckers.
Okay, here we go. Oh shoot, I know.
Dude, $2.09. Come on, let's fucking go.
It was just a little guy. He was just doing his little life, you know.
$2.
Okay, here we go.
Wipe them out.
So this is the first part.
Yeah.
This thing, it's gonna end up on the news, and everyone will know about Peanut.
It's like the new Whiff. You know how Whiff did really well? Like, oh my God,
that's exactly what I said.
What price did it come out at anyway?
Like 3 cents.
Not to roll down your window for 24 to 48 hours.
Now, no, it was 10 cents. It is absolutely true that
within that time,
I looked at it at 40 cents and went, oh, fuck, I'm going to FOMO into this right now. And within 10 minutes, it was ripping and that's not stuff.
So that was my first part. So Max finally
Dude, I was saying, this is the next whip, this is the next podcast.
My uncle was yelling at me the other day.
I swear, it's the same fucking guy keeps coming out with them one after another, and they all fucking just go parabolic.
And it was just like, you can't
But you sold at 50 cents, right?
No, hell no. I bought it.
So even though we watched the FedEx video in slow mo,
I know you always sell
just is
so
another
fast.
added layer on
I'm
the
never
FedEx
selling.
video.
I'm never
You
selling.
cannot roll the window down. He just got it done.
It has to
at
least hit $5 and be on the news, and then I might consider selling some of it.
Cell phone wiretaps. Y'all know he went to get the window
Because
then
it's fulfilled its purpose.
Still cool when they got there on the 17th? It was. It was.
Pepe.
It was.
Pepe.
What if I stored it for 10 cents?
Going full GME fucking diamond hands on this
has
bitch.
A recross
For the squirrels.
At 8:33.
That's a peanut.
They need us. They can't stick up for themselves, dude. They need us.
Yeah, they're just little guys, man.
This is how
Or make
we're gonna make sure that their voice is heard.
Of course it knows.
And the atrocities and injustices that they've endured will not go unnoticed any longer.
We can do that by exploiting the cause to make money for ourselves.
When you get tinted windows, you can't
I believe you need
him
more than they need you right now.
Yes. Does that prevent you from opening up the door?
Yeah, poor old Fred, the raccoon.
Oh, you can still open up the door even though you have tints on the window.
Yeah, is there a coin called Fred? What's going on with that?
I don't know.
Maybe a coin called Coon or something? I don't know. That'd be a good ticket, right?
That's
well, maybe
my
not.
WTF. You mean to tell me that was your mic drop?
If Fred the
you
raccoon
muted.
does not exist yet
You
on the Solana blockchain, we need to do something about that.
I put the echo cancellation back on. Like, that was your mic drop. So now he opened the door instead of rolling the window down and reached out. Is he left-handed? Because he got to use his left hand. Otherwise, he got to do this.
I think there's going to be some more shit about to jump on
I just think that everything that the state attempted to do backfired. I really like that Rachel Kaufman, she is the one who
can
said,
you buy whiff on Robinhood?
Given immunity because I saw Ms. Hilton try to trip her up with the questions about the weapon and, hey, did you do this?
It is really about
did you know he had your weapon? And
not on
Robinhood.
Like
so kudos to Rachel for advocating for her client, making sure that she was okay on that stand. But I feel like
somebody fucking bought a shit ton of it earlier, and
opposite
I'm
of what
guessing
they
it
were
was
probably
Coinbase.
trying to do or hoping to get from her. I really enjoyed the testimony for the most part because it did clarify a lot of things for me. Me personally, as far as painting.
Peanut is over $2. Or you still got? Whoa, you still got that?
One thing that I learned.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck
yeah.
I'm never selling. Hold on, let me see what's
Ms.
this. Oh my
god! And I said I definitely
ranking market cap.
because Ms. Jefferson okay.
I'm up fucking
Betsy is wrong.
$450
on that an will not
take out your initial bet, please, for the love of God.
The door is open.
No.
I don't know if that's true. Do any of y'all
every dollar is
I will not
came to me
be
today and
that.
they jumped in my live
every dollar is a billion.
And they said if you have an Audi and your door is open, your car will
thanks
not.
Thanks to its billion supply, right?
It will not go forward. You can't hit the gas. Somebody's saying you can't. It's saying
every
it's true.
dollar it goes
Somebody
up
said
by
my car won't do it. So if that's the truth,
so it's only at 2 billion, man.
Listen,
it's still small.
That makes. Shannon did.
My car do that too. It literally don't let you.
Listen, Shannon did
the top 30 or the top 20.
For Shannon,
I think
okay, STOP slightly tap on pedal. Okay, Shannon was rolling still. He did not completely stop there. Yes, he did not stop. So
Peanut gets in top 20.
You to have what they say that ankle monitor.
Do you think Peanut has the potential
to 90 miles per hour
or like come up somewhere near as high as Pepe?
The car wouldn't have went if he would have opened the door.
Because Pepe's at $8.8 billion market cap.
On the fly,
Peanut's
with
only
no
at 2.
research or basis.
So that's another 4x.
But it's not even possible with the car.
No, fucking send it to 10.
You know, every time they do something like this, I have to go back to it and I say, you so desperate you'll get on your knees and beg because what
honestly,
are y'all doing? I just feel like it.
What if it goes to $500?
I don't understand what was going on there.
Yeah.
Opening the door now.
Okay.
Oh, you fine.
This one is gonna fucking flip E.
I think that's great.
Right?
She's gonna get to the top of the tree.
I felt like
no, not
one of those
things down. Never mind. I'm sorry. But he's a flying squirrel.
Adrian Love moment where you're losing, so now you're just finding something to say. It was a very uncomfortable moment because
what is the ticker for Fred the Raccoon?
I know you can't think that was appropriate to say, or I don't know where you would go with that. And a lot of times I tell people when they ask me about, well, why did she say this or why did this person say that what they're doing is they're trying to get all the evidence in or all of the testimony in so that they can use it in closing.
Is it just Fred?
So to us, we may not understand one simple question that doesn't go to anything, but
there's a whole bunch of Freds.
It's a part of the
Fred
plan.
Soul, first
even with the
convicted
questioning
raccoon.
pertaining to did Miss Alexander date someone from YSN or I guess know someone from YSN. It seems like one simple shady question, and it may have been. I don't know because
madness.
y'all know I don't like to talk about people, but Simone did seem very clouded in her questioning with her. Her questioning to me was an
1,800%.
I got you moment. Who she got, I'm not sure.
1,800% in one day.
Very, feisty.
Is this real?
It seemed like when maybe it wasn't going the exact way
well,
that
dude, it reminds me of Bonk.
How
Bonk came. Dude, do you remember how Bonk came up? 20,000%.
Actually, what I think is something she's trying to preserve for her closing. Because you hear that one question, do you know YSN? Do you? And then we don't hear anything else about it.
You know what?
That
makes more sense now because what I actually thought of Miss Alexander's testimony yesterday
be careful.
is that she
Keep it
actually
real.
gave
Dude, I don't even need to trade on leverage anymore.
Other than YSL versus YSN,
buy these shit
why
coins on
Shannon
spot.
could be on the move like that.
Fuck
If
it.
something has happened to her, they live together. She's been robbed. It's caught on tape.
There's enough interest in it. I mean,
she carries a lot of cash. She wants to switch
money
cars.
at it
She's
right now.
still changing the color of her car. She's still tinting her windows. So there was a reason before March 14th for Shannon to move differently. It had nothing to do with, I might run into YFN and I can get me somebody.
Ronald made all his money back.
I'm moving like this because we already have a different situation, which makes it less likely.
I got a chart up and it's
way less likely.
God damn it, dude. The DXY is breaking out, though.
But not even just that. I think
106.5.
Once again, the state does
It broke 105.5.
Put us in this circle box and say this is what happened this day. But it was
Did it make a new high today?
When you want to talk about the ankle monitor,
yeah, it took out that previous high. DXY hasn't been this high since April 16th.
Baby, this ankle monitor been doing the same thing since January.
The boy don't sit still. He's not charging his leg up. He know. I bet you right now, if somebody asks Shannon, I bet you he know if he's charged that thing for 7 minutes, he can probably go about 2 more hours. That's probably what he's been doing.
Maybe it'll just stay in
run
this
around
range,
on low battery. You know, you ever been in a car with somebody and they be getting close to E, they be like, I know my car.
How did the Bitcoin daily candle close?
And another thing that
for a month.
Yeah, I mean, I think that even like she cleared.
90,413. So it closed above 90,000.
I thought she did a great job. I think she did a wonderful job with her testimony. I think that people forget.
SMCI will be traded on OTC next week.
I know what it's like to sit up there, and also I know what it's like
some kind of filing is
approved.
approved.
It
will be on the OTC market.
That's a lot of pressure.
I know. I think some of y'all hold that, right? SMCI.
I
read that on Twitter.
Stop being who you are on the stand. So I think that's probably her personality. She probably talks like that. I mean, I was in such a complete different mindset than what the world thought. I got up there and I said, cool. Ended the day with a win. You know, I didn't see any, like I said, being in there is different because you actually get to see so many different perspectives of what's going on. So, I mean, I think she did what she had to do. I think she was very neutral because she couldn't have got up there and said, I hate him, but she couldn't have got up there and said, I loved him either because then the jury, no matter what, it was a lose-lose. If she would have got up there and did too much for the defense, she wouldn't have been credible. If she would have got up there and did too much for the state, Max would have came and said, well, wasn't he cheating on you? And ain't y'all going through something? And ain't this and ain't that? And it wouldn't have been credible. So I think that considering the circumstances, she did an amazing job.
I think she had an amazing testimony because she shed light on, hey, he's not out here running around like a chicken with his head cut off for 7 years because somebody think he did something 7 years prior in 2015, and we're still switching. We're doing all these cars and things in 2022. She made it very relevant. He wasn't worried about that. We had a whole nother situation going on. And matter of fact, we were already in the rental car complex at the airport dropping off a car I had. And the Audi was supposed to be mine. It was supposed to be in my name. But they wanted a credit card. I didn't have one. He did. He put it in his name.
Going great
that
guns. This is a nice
dispels the fact that you said he went and got exact revenge, and he tried to purposely calculate when his ankle monitor was going to die. Like, who goes to commit for meth and you know they got your location?
That's right.
You can't go nowhere. They can pull up right to you.
I mean, look.
The fact that they let it
if
die
it really
is
like
amazing.
goes
I think
up
somebody
like crazy,
said that. I'm like, I've
beyond
seen
where I got
my
in,
cousin
then
had
I
an ankle
will
monitor when we
become
was
more
young,
of a
and
believer
that's why I say charge your leg up. I used to say that to my cousin.
Rick
I know
doesn't
y'all
care
was
about
laughing when I said charge your leg, but they do. They can't take it off and charge it.
Like, I wanted to say that before I forget, Miss Jefferson. They're killing me with these hypotheticals and these analogies. It's like charging a cell phone, bro. When I put my phone on the charger, I can go to sleep. I can move around. Oh, look, you can get something to drink in the bar.
Oh, Turbo's in for the squirrels.
You can do
holy
so
moly,
much.
dude! Look at that.
A seat right there. You got a seat right there.
$2.43.
We're not gonna be able to play all these clips, so just rushing through this. I mean, even today with all the hypotheticals about, well, what if the car was clean?
Every dollar is $1 billion to the market cap. So it just went up, what, 40 cents?
The headliner.
Since $2, so that's $400 million.
That
is wild.
I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this one time, and listen, y'all, I'm just saying this for the defense. I don't mean no offense,
every
okay?
10 cents of movement is $100 million.
He was still in the same hoodie, the same hat. He didn't wash his ass. He didn't wash that car. Okay? He didn't go up there. I don't care what you said. He didn't take that mess off. Common sense. Come on now. He didn't go scrub-a-dub-dubbing the car. He wasn't worried about that.
I agree.
He wasn't worried about it.
Crispy. Open mic.
Okay, so like I said, I hate to repeat this, but I just have to say it again because I was an emotional wreck yesterday just because it was like a roller coaster in the courtroom, and it was everybody in the courtroom. Like, people couldn't stop talking. We kept getting in trouble because we were all in there like, huh? What? Like, everybody, the victims.
All anonymous is in for the squirrels. Let's fucking go.
Okay. Shout out to Brown. He was nice to me. So thank you for being nice to me, Brown. And if you're watching it.
Aw. But I think is this on mine or yours or everybody? Do you see a chat came through?
Yeah, but it's moving too fast. Hold on.
I got it up. It says, how did y'all feel when the girl on the stand said she drove a Charger and she shot someone before? At this point,
I
to be
wish
honest,
I could trade this thing on leverage.
If somebody gonna rush you with pum-pums, it's either them or you.
Just on futures. That way I
it's
could fucking
them or you. Like, at that point, I'm just
track
I
up
guess
stops
thankful
and
that she
shit.
was able to preserve
Wouldn't even
herself
have to
in a way
use,
that nobody had to
like,
pass.
I'd probably just use
But
1X.
that's crazy that somebody gonna run after a girl. She don't look like she ain't but so tall, and you gonna run after her to take the money from some. Like, come on now.
I was in there when they kept, even when Simone was making me mad because she kept saying a robbery. I kept saying
she's doing it on
robbery.
XT. I can trade it on. Oh my
God. She was serious about that attempted robbery. Like,
oh my God.
She didn't get beat up. Okay, she said they did not rob me.
Keep it sensible,
my girl
man.
said, "Don't play with me."
About to give
my
Nick
girl
all
said,
your
"Do not play with me."
Remember what spot
you gave
you this? Yeah, don't do that, brother. I'm gonna tell you that shit. Don't do that.
I mean, my first thought was,
I'm
so happy that
you can
she's
still play
okay.
leverage. Just keep it effective on everything.
Keep your go.
I'm very happy
on your shoulder.
because.
But what if these gains were multiplied by 30?
What's going on?
What if I can double my account in 3 minutes? Oh my God.
But I understand now her need for caution.
Keep it sensible, y'all.
So I'm gonna put mine up because we will just keep talking.
Yeah, no, that profit's gone.
It says she had her spidey senses.
Corey's smarter than that. Qui-Gon is smarter than that. He's a Jedi.
It's gone.
Yes, these have my initials and item number as well as
and it's gone.
And what are those items?
These are the 11 5/7.
We need a golfing 1 minute candle. Golfing green.
Okay.
Get this thing back on track. You know what I'm thinking?
I know exactly what you mean.
And are those the items that you tested that were given to you by the Fulton County District Attorney's Office?
Yes,
What
they
the
are.
fuck?
10 months later. Oh, I'm sorry.
Definitely on a rip. It's on a tear.
And Your Honor, this time the state would like to admit State Exhibit 221 DV into evidence.
Admitted.
No objection.
Thank you. Admitted.
Every time this thing bounces off the 200 SMA on the 1 minute, I'll do one push-up.
Believe you.
Well, I might have to do 0 because it might not ever fucking go touch it again.
What were you able to test
You can't
in the
use your
case?
knees. You can't be on your knees.
I was able to compare these cartridge cases together to see if they were fired from the same firearm. And then I also compared them to this firearm to see if this was the firearm that fired it.
Yeah, it'd be cool. The
So
921
were the
EMA
items that you
strategy.
tested, the shell cases fired from the same firearm?
Yes, these were all fired from the same firearm.
And then were those items fired from that firearm?
Yes, they were.
And you may have said, and forgive me, what type of shell casing
Opportunity.
were the shell casing that you tested?
So they were the caliber 5.7 by 28 millimeter.
After determining that FN firearm fired those shell cases and creating a report, did that conclude your involvement in this case?
Parabola.
Yes, I did a check function test on the firearm as well, and then that concluded it.
And what's a check function test?
It was operational. It's where I test the trigger pulls, I test every safe.
Trying to trace out
Okay, so I'm
some
gonna
kind
pause right there. That's
micro
confusing
consolidation.
because where did the shell casings come from? At that point, I thought the shell casings
maybe
had
it's
came from the murder.
I don't know.
I mean, can I say
There will be no consolidation, Rick.
Yeah, it was confusing.
There will be up only. The only candles you'll see will be green.
Take it apart and look at it and put it back together.
And what was the conclusion after doing the check function test?
It was healthy.
March 16th, okay? Were those?
Those were 5.7 by 28 millimeter cartridge cases.
There, go to the daily chart.
Okay.
Every single candle
And
is
that
green.
was in case
Which is concerning.
number...
Like, be careful, man. Be careful.
And I think here's the clarification, guys. I hope I'm at the right part.
Be sensible. Have fun, but be sensible.
What do you mean? That clearly means this chart doesn't print red candles. It's just green ones.
It's just up only.
No,
Only
I do
green.
not. As far as on the scene where they were collected.
Doesn't know how to go backwards.
This thing could start its own website called Only Greens.
You received them from
Only
ATD
greens.
or from the Fulton
You
County
would be the
District
first
Attorney's Office?
subscriber, quiet.
Yes, Fulton County
I
DA.
know it.
Okay. And they gave those to you on January 17th, 2020.
Is this a little micro pivot we bouncing? Maybe.
And it was 11 of them.
Dude, if everybody
And then you're
on
also
Earth
given
just put $1
a
into peanut,
firearm, a 5.7 by 28.
we can get
firearm,
it to
correct?
$6.
Yes.
FN.
Correct.
Right. And you're given those by the district attorney on December 15th, 2022.
Correct.
Okay.
Might have to do
And
a little
then
baby stream, yeah.
Additionally, you're given 19 unspent
A little
rounds.
baby.
Anyway,
Yes.
little baby
Okay.
streams.
So your work on this case, you got
A little
11
peanut squirrel
spent
thing.
rounds that were collected.
This thing reminds me of AI Doge.
I have to create a thumbnail for it, though.
Your Honor, I think we have a stipulation.
Okay.
It's easy. You just put a squirrel
You're right. We're going to stipulate
behind
that
bars.
shell
The
cases
sign that says
referenced in,
innocent.
her report come from the March 16th, 2022 shooting at 2830 Waters. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell y'all this right here is
He's
where
not
I
behind
got
bars.
pissed
He's in the
off.
ground.
I said,
Yeah, they gave him the
did
fucking
not
death
have
sentence.
me thinking for 30
Motherfuckers.
minutes that they had the firearm that that didn't shoot the right size bullet, but it had shot the right size bullet that was a 40 that came out of a 9, and then they convicted him from the murder scene, but they gave him to the GBI 10 months after the trial.
All right, what kind of leverage can I do here?
I think they've been doing that. Ever since
75x.
They played out. It's like now they confused the jury because I was very confused. They were jumping around. Nothing made sense. The weapons, the bullets. You talking about a 40 and the bullets go to some other gun. Like it was just
maybe
all
I'll
over
keep
the
it to
place.
50.
So it definitely wasn't just you.
Told myself I would never go over 50x.
And this made me go back to what she said when she went over her education. When that lady said she teach high school math, I said, what? You'd rather leave the GBI and go sit in a high school with kids that do not pay attention for more than 15 seconds. Like I said before, I had my nephew when he was 15 for a year, okay? They don't have nothing but entitlement, audacity, and a hoodie, okay? You're going to go in there and sit with them kids and try to teach them kids that only pay attention for about 15, 20 seconds at a time, math, rather than use your degree.
Do you
sit
guys
at the
see
GBI and
Wisdom
process
in the voice channel?
These
Is
weapons.
that Wisdom?
Yeah, he changed his name.
Yep.
Man.
Wisdom equals Doge.
That's the real Wisdom?
Oh.
I
It's the wisdom that's in all of the channels, yes.
That's so cool.
Yes.
Man, I just got
It's the wisdom that we think is tame.
Now I wonder if it's Elon.
Let me see. Maybe it's over here.
Yeah, make it make sense, just friend.
It's right here.
And you made a left onto Meadowlark Drive from Ben Hill, correct? That's
all
correct.
Right, so maybe 50x isn't a good idea.
The video is coming up just shortly.
Why it's not playing, y'all? Because this was also an aha moment for me. Because all day
Well, it broke this trend line. This parabolic trend line that has been on for like 10 minutes.
That was confusing. This right here let me know that people in Georgia don't play, okay? Whether it was one after a charger or this one. When they see some mess, baby, they hit them U-turns.
They create
When
opportunity.
you get out of Dodge. This was in the daylight. He jumped out by himself and said, please, don't
Jeremy
drive
wants
over
to know,
here. They
can
said,
you take a
yeah,
look at Krill, Krill, when you get a chance?
Is it a crypto?
This the part, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this is where he picked it up, I believe. I think they said he had to do a U-turn.
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
Clyde is not his favorite anymore.
Like,
You
how did
are.
the police and the pedestrians pick up the gun?
ARYLL? Coinbase, Krill.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes.
Okay, falling wedge, man. Right up, smack bang right there. Falling wedge. Use a trend line, trace out the top like that. There's a little bit of a discrepancy
Shanny, it
there.
did look like bare hands for a
For the
second,
most
but he
part,
had a
most of the
glove.
price action
Yeah,
falls
he-
under that
Is this
trend
where the
line.
you see item in the street?
So
I'm sorry. Did you see item in the street? I did.
Yes.
And
You know
was
what
that
I mean?
item?
Like, you just gotta find
the black pistol.
what
and now is this closer towards
what is
the
price
beginning of
conformed to
Meadowlark
as
Drive?
the
It is.
whole trend. The bottom side's only got a couple of touches, but it looks something like that.
Sharon, there was one in the bushes to the side. Just
I'm
not
down on
this
the 1
one.
minute, no wonder.
It was another
That's a
one.
very micro situation
Oh,
going
good
on
question. I got you.
there. Oh, it's like peanuts
So,
back on the
can I
run.
talk while y'all watch this
Price,
and so you guys
market
make
structure, higher lows and higher highs.
So a stipulation, since there's no sound, you guys can watch it when he picks up the
potential
gun.
there.
A stipulation
Be careful of
is,
breaking
when the
down
state
below
and
the
defense
recent low, because
stipulate
that
to
would
a
be
fact.
breaking the structure and
So,
changing the character
my
to a downtrend.
personal lawyer opinion is that Simone knew
But
she had.
for now, yeah, man,
She knew
like
what she
there's
was doing, and
some kind of trend, like it's
all she kept
technically
saying was the
lost
shooting
this trend
and the
line here.
incident, I think.
So
And
that's not great.
so for
but
me, I thought that was the actual shooting.
is it?
It
new on the
wasn't
TV?
until
Oh, dude, it's a pretty old coin. It's been out
Max
since
Sharp
2021. Cool.
comes and says,
So,
I
yeah.
got some photos. You know what? And
that's all
I
it
think he was
example is
very
you
strategic in the way that he did it.
Yes, sir.
Because
Thank you, Rick.
honestly, he probably could have
That's all right, bro.
objected or did a bench, whatever they do, saying, this isn't fair. But I think he handled it very well. And so then you make, she has to stipulate because she never said the shooting at the Waters whatever address. Once she said that, I said, oh, this the shooting they was talking about when the ops came and da-da-da-da-da. Completely different things. So they stipulate to the fact that these were the shell casings from the whatever water address. So a lot of times when we take pleas and do different things, we'll stipulate to the facts. If I have some really bad facts where I don't want the judge to hear something because it might influence the way they sentence, I might say we stipulate to the factual basis because sometimes you don't want all that.
Yeah, off that trend line, looks
and
like I
by
might have
stipulating,
rejected
you're
some
just saying,
bottom of
we
it.
both agree that this is a fact.
I will say this might be a low-key unpopular opinion, but the way Max has been able to wiggle in Shannon's defense, I would have hated to have seen him.
But it also have this little tiny
fight for
falling
Shannon
wedge.
in this way,
With
Harvey
doing really
sitting
well.
there. That would probably have been the first time they weren't one band, one sound, and we would have seen a civil situation. And we know Harvey ain't gonna hold it, okay? Because there's no way Nichols would have been able. You found a book bag and somebody didn't throw it. He had it on. Stop it right there when they got the car. Shannon didn't have anything on.
Then didn't he?
Yeah, and even when this cop that we just watched, this East Point city cop that picked up that Pum out the street, Shannon even said the way that was thrown, it would have had to have been thrown out the passenger side. Everybody already said pink beanie. There's a pink beanie. He's driving. He's in the white Audi. So if the jury would have agreed to or stipulated to that, y'all know what, that might have came out the driver's side, out the passenger side. That would have all been on Nichols, and if he wouldn't have took that plea, Harvey and Max Sharp might have. I don't want to see them like that.
The worst thing that the state could have done for this group of people to left is let them people plea out, because it has created so much reasonable doubt. Because if I was a juror, I would be thinking, I don't know, y'all done let Woody go, y'all done let the other, and then
Peanut
the man who y'all
on the top right of the chart.
All this for,
so he's chasing
right over here.
No, the peanut.
Here no more. So what are we doing here? That's
he's gonna chase it all to the top.
Yeah, I just.
How many people do you think are trading this that actually know how to do technical analysis?
In my chat, it's either SK,
everybody in here.
Can y'all
I'm
block
not
that
trading
person?
Well, I mean, besides.
I have a friend. I've been trying to get him into crypto.
Since there's 12 humans up there
years.
that could think anything,
he just bought crypto today, and I had to send him no and with exclamation points
like. Cross, and we know the cross is not evidence, okay? So I'm not
probably buying
anything.
a top. Like anything you buy, expect to get out of.
But if they feel
plan
like
on it.
based on the cross that Steele and Sharp kind of lined
he waited
up on
2
Woody,
full cycles.
that they have an inkling as to, hey, did you just give Woody immunity? And now this is looking like
but that was a top
he may be
signal
closer
for me.
to this. They may start thinking the same thing. Hey, Nichols had the book bag. It was thrown on the passenger side. Now y'all gave him
out of crypto now.
a situation where he can be eligible for parole in
But I told him
9 months.
he's buying at the tops.
And
there's a good possibility we don't see higher than the 90s until a few months go by.
That guy, y'all let the other one go.
So I told him not to throw it all in one shot. So spread it out.
The guy who y'all think orchestrated and is the leader and the head of all of this.
Yeah,
Well, I just made 29 cents.
I mean, like Miss Mama said, everybody.
What I put in my YouTube comments is I'd say, someone said, Rick, still time to get into Peanut. I said, I don't need to play it small, as it could dump at any moment, so you got to keep it.
Everybody and their mama wouldn't
keep it responsible, but it's very hot right now, and it's pulling in a lot of volume, so it's trending.
Okay, they don't want to stop the case because at this
So,
point, y'all know those
if
jurors.
anything,
Juror
wait for
56
pullbacks,
popped
wait
it
for
off, and then here come the
consolidations, you
second
want, like,
juror. They
wait
know
for
that those
pennants, like flags, that kind of thing. It needs to slow down.
I'll tell you what, they pissed 56 off yesterday.
Well, dude, people are making money on it. People are trading it.
Let me tell y'all something.
It is. Well, that's
we might be able to hold it real good because we know the state is ready to go.
Fucking peanut.
It is.
I'm just picturing you like last cycle going, well, you know, my thoughts on pussy coin. There is a apparent divergence on the MACD
make
for
it back
pussy
to the
coin.
room, baby. Once they start reading them jury
Well, this is the
instructions,
absurdity of crypto. Like, you know,
and then
you get all
somebody
these
tells
people that
56
put
that
so
he got
much
to go through
effort
all
into making videos
191
and
overt
analysis
acts
on
one by
Chainlink,
one,
you know,
and he
Ethereum, and
only
why
got
this,
3
why that.
questions per person.
And then you get
he
some
ain't gonna care if only
random
2 people
piece of
left.
crap coin from
Juror
a deck
56
get
is
listed to
gonna-
a central exchange,
gonna
and it
snap
blows everything out of the water, and you're like,
fuck
what the hell?
Flip that
And
table
it
as
makes,
soon as they
like,
bring all
all of
that
the
evidence they
serious
got, gonna flip it all
crypto
over.
people,
Ain't no
like,
listen. They gonna
angry
look over
about
there and juror
the memes.
56
They
gonna
get
have that
really
pen.
mad, and it's hilarious, man.
Okay,
like all the
y'all,
XRP army, they were so
today
angry
we
at
are
Doge
on
in
track,
2021.
and we
They
are
were
gonna
very angry.
end at an hour. We only
Because
kept you guys for an
it
hour.
was getting dragged through the courts by the SEC.
We still haven't gone through the
and
pleas.
Dogecoin's
We
getting
really gotta
attention
make
by
a
Elon
live
Musk.
to
Like,
go through
just
these pleas, but
Remember how
we can't make it.
Remember how angry the Doge people got at Shib?
Okay, we didn't have court for a couple days, so we can go through the pleas.
Yes.
Baby,
Yes,
them
indeed.
people done.
I hated shit for a long time because of that.
I don't know what this means, but thank you for the super chat.
It took me 4 years later to buy some.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Brought all this on the cop.
Well,
And I don't
welcome.
know why they blaming Woody. Said it was brought all on by the
What are we
cop.
talking about
You know
today?
what? I don't think
Peanut.
that was all it, but honestly, we have seen a couple of things.
Yeah, we're looking at the
You know what I hate?
in other cases
I
where
hate the
you come
1100
to a cop
1153%
and it all comes down. So I can see
that
where
I
that
have
could come
made on it.
from. I don't think that was the case here.
Let's go.
With all the stuff that went on so much before the cop.
1141.
But you know
14,
that's the theory
1096. Now it's going
behind
down.
Melly.
Panic
If
sell.
anybody looked at that trial,
That
that
is
YNW
incredible.
Melly was thought to have done something to a cop
Fucking
prior
crazy.
to,
That's
so
dope.
they got him on, try to get him on what they could because they
Yeah,
couldn't get him
Peanut
on the cop.
the
So if people like that, that could be a theory sometimes.
How can we do TA on this though? I don't get it.
Okay,
It's like
so,
barely came out last
Mel
night.
is going live. I don't know if Miss
Yeah,
Jefferson is
so you
going
have
live.
to
They're
basically
going
you have to
live.
dial down
But
into
you
the
know,
small
y'all
time
know
frame
I'm
to get any
home
kind
and I
of
got my hair
structure.
done, so I'm going outside. Y'all know I'm a
Yeah, I'll
like
be right back.
city girl.
It seems to be breaking out of the, like a little micro tenant here, a micro
Miss
triangle.
Jefferson don't go nowhere on the wheels. They child, them kids. I gotta pack lunches.
Bit of a continuation.
No, we got the lunches
Because of a
packed.
dead raccoon.
All because of the dead raccoon and the dead squirrel that unfairly got
Or squirrel, not raccoon, squirrel. I don't even know
They
what
come
it
to
is.
mail after
Well,
dark.
raccoon, no, raccoon and it was a raccoon too, man. It was a raccoon and his brother.
No after dark.
I had a good, I had a good time last time. I was just giggling, y'all. Y'all are
That's all
crazy.
you can do. You gotta laugh
Wow.
and keep from
And
crying
it
and
was
get
outrage.
checked.
You have a chipmunk as a
They
pet.
touch up.
He's a squirrel.
Yeah.
They say Phil about to go
Just a
stand
little
on some
guy,
couches
man.
off the dime. Y'all, I haven't even been, like I said, I haven't even really been drinking because y'all got me so paranoid. I'm scared to be somewhere.
That's funny. I find rattlesnakes in my
Somebody
text.
record,
Back
look at her,
fucking
what kind of lawyer is she?
backyard, and they
I'm
don't
doing
euthanize them. They
things
just
and
put them
go
somewhere
out.
else.
So I just be like, you know what? I'm just be sober.
That's
Be
so
sober, girl. Sober's fun. I'm sober. It's fun, Kayla.
Okay, somebody said, Kayla, when are you going to start? I have so many of the interviews. I'm going to drop one tonight. I got some more coming up. I hope y'all check out the one with me and Woody. It's so funny. You got to do a part 2.
Yeah, Woody was. It was hilarious.
She's gonna come back like Grey Goose Granny.
Yes. Y'all so shady. Kayla, go have your fun now while you can, girl.
Oh my God. Grey Goose Granny is hilarious.
All right, love y'all. Thank you so much. I think we hit all the hot topics, and I think we are coming to an end.
Please, because this chat unhinged. Where all the trolls coming from?
No, I mean literally, Mel.
Talking about the court case, Mel.
Mm-hmm.
Girl,
Jesus. The world.
Taylor ain't no attorney, and you smell.
Now, how you just come up with that? Just
they clowning today. They are clowning today.
Y'all clowning. Okay, love y'all so much.
Bye,
no
y'all.
PA for BTC today?
Good one.
Buddy.
Fuck you.
I got some TA for you. It's way the fuck up there. You better watch out.
Yep. Probably start going down now. Looks like we've hit a top.
That's exactly what I was going off of, pretty much.
Yeah, everyone left BTC for a more reliable and fundamentally sound project called Peanut.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, I got a Peanut.
You saw the thumbnail. You saw the title.
So, I mean, no wonder why Bitcoin's selling off.
YSL,
something better came out.
Legal shenanigans, all that
For
stuff
now.
that's been going on. So, buckle in. We have a fantastic guest tonight. We're going to be talking about plea deals and what is the importance of them. Are they good? Why do they do it? A whole nine.
Yeah.
So if you do have a question, I would encourage you. Drop your question in the chat.
All we got to do is flip Ethereum and it goes to $500.
For myself or for my guest. We'll do our very best to answer.
Wait till it fucking flips Bitcoin, dude.
Well,
it'll be $1,000 bucks.
I want to say thank you everybody who's tapped in.
Oh, is that what you think about Peanut?
Jump in. 500. Get into the best live chat on the whole entire internet. And I'm pretty certain on Pluto they don't have a better one either. So we might as well just go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't.
In the solar system. How about that? So shout out to everybody. Thank you.
Revolutionary
so Lots of good people are popping into the chat.
The white page.
You all, nonetheless. And again, if you do have a question, or you do want to ask.
The white paper says
plea deals or
only 2 words, and the 2 words are up
shenanigans going on there as well. And myself and my guests will gladly talk about it. But without any further ado,
tattoo on my chest that says up on me.
To my guest.
And on the back of it, it says PS for the squirrels.
Civil law. How are you doing, friend?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Quite well, quite well. Now, Kurt, I want to give everybody, because I don't know if my audience fully knows you, so I figured this would be a great time, give you an opportunity to tell everybody, to answer the most pressing question in the world. Who in the world is Kurt from Uncivil Law? Who is he?
Well, other than the constant sense of existential dread as I try to solve that question for myself, I suppose I would say that I've been a lawyer for 15 years. My background principally is in intellectual property law. That's where I did my work was in patent law and as a patent lawyer. So my background is technical. I have a computer science degree. So for 15 years, I did computer databases and computer-related search engines. Very technical, very exacting.
Take a little swing here on the short term.
For the last 2 years, I've been running this channel full time where I talk about pretty much anything except that, because I really like to learn new things. And I also have developed quite the specialty on constitutional law. So I'm considered by most of my peers kind of the expert on YouTube on constitutional law questions. So that is basically my background.
Well, sir, I want to thank you so much. And shout out to the lead attorney. Stop by now. Now, sadly, I know you know this guy. Sadly, the lead attorney's over here spreading false information, misinformation in the chat. Man, we got, oh, man, look at this. Look at what he said right there. It's almost best live chat. Look at that. Y'all stretch your hands toward lead and pray for him. He's wrong. Now,
penultimate chat.
There you go.
Almost Christmas.
Now, I will say this, though, lead. If Kurt sends me that really cool sign behind him, if he sends that to me, maybe, just maybe, one day, and only one day, I'll let you have the best live chat. I'm Kurt to send me that. So it's out of my hands. It's out of my hands, my guy. All right. So talking about this crazy thing called plea deals.
Sure.
Now, if you don't mind, could you just explain to us what is a plea deal and why in the world would somebody want to take one?
Yeah, so a plea deal, and we'll get, I suppose, into this a little bit more later, because YSL himself did not have a plea deal. He just pled. But a plea deal is an agreement. Fundamentally, it's a contract at its core. So basically, it's an agreement
If
between
it's
the
doing
parties
the little
to
nub in the middle
resolve
of
the
the back
case
and then
in
continues
some way.
to ask
And
down the
typically,
0.5
it
at
involves
2.237.
reduction of counts, dropping of lesser
It
counts,
gives me that,
sentencing
I'm going to take
recommendation.
along there.
So instead of like these
And
6
use the
crimes,
low
how
as
about
the
only these 4
invalidation.
crimes, or maybe only the top count? Or instead of 20 years,
What
maybe how about
is the
10
ticket
years?
for that?
Or how about a
WLD?
lesser version of it, right? So it's
Yeah.
it's a settlement of the
Yeah, Trago's
case.
looking for...
And the reason to do it is certainty.
He's looking at it
for
on the
both
weekly.
sides,
And,
because you know exactly what you're going to get. For the prosecution, the advantage
earlier, I
is
kind of
that
didn't...
you save
I
time,
don't know.
energy,
On the short
money,
term, it didn't look like the right
staff.
time to get in yet, but
You can spend your time on
the
other
5 minutes
things.
just given
The government
a
doesn't necessarily have unlimited
setup
resources, so
that I
you
how
get to save
trade,
energy
I'm gonna
and
give it a shot
complexity
there.
plus an appeal.
I'll leave a runner
It
to
kills all the
potentially
appeals,
be
so you
in
don't
on
have to
that
worry about an
weekly
appeal.
trade because
And the advantage for the defendant is, well, you get less than everything that you might have gotten. So you're trading uncertainty for certainty. That's the
Yes,
advantage.
I am.
I got you. And now I had some good questions, but because
It's
we were
been so
talking in
long
the green
since I've
room,
scalped, but
you
this
kind of
peanut
derailed
thing, it's
some of
been
my
kind of
questions
fun.
because now
In and out, in and out.
The chat won't know anything.
20 bucks here, 30
Well,
bucks
now
there.
pretend like I've never heard them
I'm
before.
not as committed to them as I was before when I wrote them up. I was like, oh yeah,
Just
this is
secure
gonna be
them. You
great.
never know when they're going to throw a
man,
wick
this
down
is
or
kinda
something.
lame,
Yes,
So
and yep,
if
I've been
I
stopped out in
that I was
profit
innocent,
a couple of times already.
why
from
in the world would
just
I?
from the
Why in
volatility?
the world would I
But
agree to a plea deal though?
yeah, man. I'm just taking it easy. I'm
for
only
that,
using
you can just talk to the Innocence Project
5
about
days.
it, and they'll be happy to
But
tell
I
you all
still
about
tripled
it.
my account.
But the reasons there are, just kind of the same.
Yeah,
It's like,
it's
now it's
you get to
breaking
go
out
home.
again.
In some cases, like
New
you
highs.
get to
There we
go
go.
home and not worry about it anymore. You run out
It
of
has
money.
so much
It's honestly
boom
the biggest single
its
factor.
candles.
Because you just
It's the
simply
only
can't
thing
afford it
really
anymore.
pulling
It's a lot of
crazy
stress on you.
volume
It's
right
a lot of
now,
stress on your family.
At least on
Going to court every day, the whole rigmarole of it, the money of it.
What happens when you
It
kill
can
a
be
fucking
huge, exacting.
Yeah.
And so it's like, if they come to you and you be like, how would you like to go home today?
That's right.
That can
It's
be a
trending
pretty attractive offer. So, the
Yo.
government gets to save some face. They get their guilty plea. You get to go home.
That video I
They
put
don't
in
get
general
sued.
yesterday,
Everyone wins.
where the
sort
guy's
of.
commenting, it's like from the
So,
UK. He's like,
you brought that up.
your
'Cause I've
fucking
always said
government
that
can't
this
even
RICO
get
trial, we've been
immigration
talking about the
under
YSL
control.
trial. I think
He goes,
raise
but
your
they
hand if
got
you've been,
this
addicted to
down
YSL
packed
trial.
or whatever it was,
Hey,
and it was
it's
like,
okay.
Yeah,
It's
the
okay.
animal control down pat. Yeah.
I said that it's
yeah.
Yeah.
I personally think that it's
That's what that's
The
used for.
trial
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah.
the whole thing is a form of money laundering.
There's a
But even
cat
worse
on
than
it.
that, it's a war of attrition where eventually you are going to get depleted on your funds. Sure, Jeffrey Williams is a
oh, my
multi-millionaire,
music is
but
loud.
if you
Huh?
sue Jason,
Alexa, turn off the music.
I'm going to be
Sorry, I
I'm
forgot
a
my mic was on again.
10-cent heir, so it's going to go bad real quick for me. So why?
Yeah, this case is already the longest
Continuing.
ongoing criminal
Absolutely
case in
killing.
Georgia, and there is no end in sight.
Not a bit.
Not to mention the people that are still yet to be tried in separate cases related to this.
I know it
This
sounds
will
ridiculous
never end.
to like just,
It's a song that never ends.
but it's not.
And I
You
know
do
that
like
there's a
15
rumor
trades. Like you
that
just don't know
the
if
state was
somebody's
going to
gonna dump
arrest
this. This is a
this
perfect
week,
example of that.
and I've said it. I'm going to say it
just don't.
again.
Right.
And
Good
it
luck.
moves
know.
so
I
fast,
hope
it's
you
so
already-
volatile that like
I don't know if
as
you have a
soon
good
as it
recipe for
happens,
crow,
you're
but
wiped
please
out if you
understand
don't
you'll
have
be
a
eating
stop
that crow
loss.
Monday afternoon because they will
Interesting.
still be in. The
Yeah,
state is not
definitely
resting.
got danger to it.
It's going to go till
Mhm.
Christmas. There's basically
What's
like
it at right
20
now?
days left
240s?
between now and
Fucking
Christmas.
Yeah.
flying,
I think you
dude.
could
It's
quote
like
one.
yeah,
It just
250.
They're going to milk the
250.
whole thing. But I
It was
digress.
at 40
Plus,
yesterday.
of course, if this
Cents.
case goes up to appeal and gets reversed, which seems very likely, we get to do it all over
Wow.
again. Yay! It was so much fun the first time. That's one of the things
I just
people
did
said,
the
are you going to cover the YSL trial? It's like, I'll catch it the next time around.
So, in your mind, in your expert opinion, let's say that nobody did that.
It's like
We
the
didn't have
markups are brief,
plea bonanza
but the
that we had about 2
consolidations
weeks ago.
are fairly
You get
long.
a plea, you get a plea, you get a plea. I'll cop a plea. If we didn't do that,
You just gotta wait
how
for
long
the-
would you say
for
that
the
that trial would
moments,
have gone if
for where it
Jeffrey and
calms
everybody
down,
had stayed in there.
the tone calms down on the volatility
I
and
mean,
stuff.
if the state is looking to rest its case, I mean, I don't know that it would have necessarily gone on much longer because the worst charges are the ones that are remaining. So presumably would take up the bulk of their time.
The chart is
but
ridiculous.
this trial's been going on for what, a year, and it took 8 months to select
The
a jury, which
weekly
should
is
be
one
illegal.
big candle.
It should not take 8 months to select a jury. If you
The
came to me as a
monthly
judge,
is
it's gonna be
one
like 8
big
months to
candle.
select a jury.
The weekly has a little candle behind it.
No, it's not.
This is just beautiful. One
week.
candle.
Right.
Look at this thing on the monthly.
I have no idea.
Very wild.
Holy
what
crap.
took so long, but
Yeah,
when
did it actually come out?
You know, the rumor was that it was going to end in February.
Like 3 days ago.
Was the rumor?
Yeah, not long ago, man.
That's when Jeffrey and them were still in.
Very recent.
Mm-hmm.
And it went to all the major fucking platforms.
Yeah, that sounds about
just
right.
like that.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
It just launched at the right time.
Because it trended so quickly.
It
I
would
would
have
say
probably
late summer
gone down. You know,
just at the pace
This
that they were going. There's no
this
there's
event
no motivation
only
to
happened
move
days
forward
ago, right?
in a
The
timely
peanut, like,
manner.
the squirrel,
No.
like
If
Yeah.
getting killed and
the news
making
that
the
you were
news.
going to
It
your
only happened
high
like
school
last week
reunion,
or something.
you're extra, and it's you know.
but the
in
story is
February,
more and more
you're
coming
extra
out,
motivated
and
to
the
do things
details
so that you
behind
can look
it
and
and
perform.
how the guy was
look
treated
the
and
role when you go back to
immigration
your high
was
school
asking
reunion.
his
They don't have
girlfriend all
any
kinds
motivation.
of questions and
There's none whatsoever.
No, I don't know
it's been
what's
on
going
YouTube
on in
for
this
so many
prosecution. I don't
years.
know what's going on with
This
Fannie
squirrel
Willis. I
had
don't know
more
what's going on
followers
with
than most
Fulton.
YouTubers.
This case
And
has
they
had
decide
so
to
many
come in,
problems in it procedurally.
when the
It's
squirrel
just
is
a
8
minefield.
years old.
It's just there's just
And he only got
so many
euthanized
issues
because
from
he bit
ex
the
parte
goddamn agent.
to rulings
But
to
you don't need to
evidence that was presented that
euthanize
was
an
supposed
animal
to be redacted
to
that
get
wasn't,
a rabies
to
test done
the
on them.
entire selection
That's
process.
bullshit.
And I don't even know
So,
how, in theory,
there's
a
something
jury is
behind
supposed
it.
to even
We'll probably
hypothetically
hear it.
keep this amount of information in their head for this
Well,
long.
wasn't some
Even with
lady
notes.
that called in?
Like, how are you supposed to do that?
I don't know,
How
but
is
if
a
she
jury
did,
supposed
she's going to get death threats.
sit on a case for a year and
She gets-
have any semblance of remembering anything?
Yo, people get
Except
weird
getting
with
to the end and
animals,
just being
huh?
like babbling
10
idiots.
days.
Because they're
Peanut
defenseless.
allergy for 10 days.
How are you supposed to deal with this? How
10
are they
days.
supposed to manage this in any sort of way?
Putting
So
it on.
I have a lot of problems with this case. I have a lot of problems with this prosecution. Procedurally, it just seems inept.
Very
It seems completely mismanaged. And as I mentioned, we still have other people yet to even be put on trial in relation to this. So apparently we want to
It's
have
like
that trial
somebody
for those
coming in the
people,
house
plus
because they antagonized my
redoing
dog
this.
Rocky.
I mean,
Rocky bites
when does
them,
it
and
end?
then they
I
take
don't
him
know.
and put him down.
I don't know either.
It doesn't end.
I don't know if I would survive
But the plea
event.
deal at least
like,
ends it for those people. So they got
Well, then
that
that's
going
how
on.
bad
Betty says
Absolutely.
they killed my
Now,
baby raccoon for the same reason.
Do you feel like
Sorry to hear that,
cases
Betty.
that are this large,
Yeah.
like
That's why
the
you got to
YSL
keep them
trial,
outside.
and plea deals
outside,
hurt
just like I do.
or help
Don't bring them in the house.
as relates
Rehab
to the defendants,
and
or do you
out.
feel like this should only be for
I
smaller
love
cases
wild
stuff like that?
animals,
What do you
but
think?
here you're caught with a wild animal.
I don't
like,
think the size of the case
you know,
necessarily
I
has
take
one thing to
chances.
do with it or another. I thought the
But-
defense was in a really good position
you just
because
can't.
they can smell the problems as surely as
Well,
I
you can. But
So
you
I
gotta
thought
be
they were in
quiet
a
about it.
really
You don't
good
make it a
bargaining
YouTube
position
sensation.
because, like, well, the future looks pretty bright for the defense, I would imagine.
It's
And
just very weird that
and
they
the deals
decided
that they
to
got,
euthanize,
you know,
like,
other
that's
than
just
YSL
insane.
himself,
Like, just
were
release
pretty
it.
good. I mean,
Or,
they sounded about
you know.
right. They're actually a little bit perhaps slightly more punitive than I thought they'd be, given everything that went over. The one that really caught me by
So
surprise.
why do you
was
have to?
YSL,
Is that actually
the,
a thing that you
the
to test for rabies you need to
titular
kill
man
the
himself?
host?
Because
No,
he didn't plead. There was no plea deal.
Why? I don't get
There
it.
was no deal. He just
No,
pled guilty.
absolutely
it was just
not.
a straight plea of guilty.
Well, that's
So let's
yeah.
talk about that real
Mr.
quick.
There's no
Williams
grounds
threw
for what
himself
they
on
did
the
then.
mercy of the court, and I'm
No.
like, this doesn't make any
And there's
sense.
probably going to be a
And
lawsuit
you
against
used the term I was
whole
going to ask.
thing.
Is that the
Like,
term?
It's not even.
I throw myself at the mercy of the court. Is that what that was?
Yeah,
I think it's being
that
taken
was it.
pretty
Okay.
seriously.
So let's unpack
Even though
that,
it's just
because
an animal,
you did
it's
explain what
it's
a
not
plea
just
deal
an
is.
animal.
You and I
Sure,
make
the
an agreement.
principle.
We make a
It's the
contract.
principle.
That,
It's like,
you know,
where
the
do
civil law
you
will stop
draw the line
on
prosecute
stuff?
Jason
Yeah.
for
Yeah, what is
throwing
going on
gerbils or
here?
whatever. Okay, that's our agreement, and we have that agreement. But Jeffrey didn't have that agreement with the state.
right.
He
There's
literally
no
said,
agreement.
He just said, "Hey, Judge." So basically, he does throw himself at the mercy of Judge Whitaker and say, "Hey, I'm guilty of the drugs and the guns, of
Well, I
speeding
don't doubt
activity
between
and
now and
leading
the
the
end of the
gang.
bull
I
market,
don't
whenever
think
that
did he
is,
claim? I
there's
thought the
going to
first
be
two.
other
I'm saying the
things
first
that
and the
pop
last
up,
ones are the
other
ones he
trends that
denied.
happen.
Well, he
And there will
pled
be new
no.
coins
He pled
that
no
spin out of the
contest.
woodwork.
But a no contest
Said
is
this many
functionally
times
the same
before,
as
like,
guilty.
things
legally
that go
it's the same as
crazy
guilty.
we
The
just
only
have not
difference
heard about
is
yet.
you're not
We
admitting
didn't know
to
about
actually doing
Peanut
it, but
a
you're
month
still admitting
ago.
there's enough evidence.
Well,
Right.
you did
So
because of
if you ask me what evidence is there against him, I don't have to answer that question.
Yeah,
because he said there's enough evidence against him. That's part
I didn't
of
know
the
it
NOLO.
happened though
There is
until
enough evidence against
Dirty
him
told me.
to
But
convict
that's
him.
just a
one
fluke
of the things,
because
and the judge
usually when I'm
agrees
on the
there was enough
toilet, I
evidence.
go
Otherwise,
through
she
all
couldn't
these.
have
I'm like,
accepted it.
I'm one of the
She has to
followers.
find that there's a sufficient
And
factual basis.
when I heard it, I
for
was
the
like,
plea.
oh my god,
So
you just destroyed
he is
me.
the leader of
Like,
a gang.
what the fuck?
he's
Oh
been
no, it
found
wasn't. It
and
wasn't
adjudicated
Dirty. It was
guilty.
fucking
He pled NOLO,
Isaac.
but the finding is guilty.
Oh, Isaac.
Isaac.
Where is Isaac?
Effectively.
I don't know.
He's
But there's
working.
no, there's
He's
no
making
admission.
money.
3 days.
That's the only difference.
Oh, he's okay.
The only way.
Yeah,
the
he
only
said
reason
he's
to
going to
have
be
any
busy working
advantage
for
is
like the
federal
next
context.
4 to 5
Because
weeks.
since you don't admit to it, you
Whoa,
can't use the
okay.
admission that doesn't exist.
Money.
Yep.
In a
Well,
civil
that's what
case.
happens
So if
when
you're
you're
going to
on
be sued
company,
by
man.
somebody,
Like,
just
busy
to take
boy.
an example, he wasn't being charged with murder, but it's the only example that comes to mind. If he was
Thank you
being
for
charged
sharing.
with
No,
murder
I'm not. I'm
and
going
he
to
pled
withdraw.
NOLO,
It's
and you
okay.
couldn't
It's
use
okay.
the admission
I'll be
because he
fine.
didn't give one in a wrongful death lawsuit. You'd have to still prove it in a civil context. So the only real advantage is in
I know he
civil lawsuit.
he had that analysis.
I got you. Let me. I see a
as
comment that I
Bitcoin was
want to
like, was it
bring
around
up a little bit
approaching
later.
80K or
Okay,
something?
so and maybe you need to help people understand this.
But I think
Jeffrey didn't. I thought
he had some good
I
trades
guess
and he took
wrongfully,
profit, so that's good.
that wrongly that when he said no contest or no low,
Yeah,
that he was
I'm
saying
sure
that
we'll
no,
hear from him
there
soon
isn't
enough.
enough evidence for that.
No.
There isn't. So
An
you're
update.
saying that no, that's what that actually means.
Yeah, NOLO
I'm just not
means
gonna argue. Oh.
NOLO is also called an Alfred plea. So there's at least 3 different terms for it. You call
toy
it an
with
Alfred plea,
this,
a no contest
trend
plea, or a
line
NOLO
that I
contendory
put
plea,
up.
all the same term. But yeah, you're still
Alfred,
admitting
do I
that
have
there
it
is
accurate,
enough
or is
evidence
it
against you
just
to
me
convict you.
adjusting?
Really?
On Peanut?
Yeah.
I think when you
Okay.
I feel
Really?
on Peanut on the micro.
And the reason
I think
like
when you get
kinda
new information,
processing that is
it's
because Libby asked
okay
the same
to
question
adjust
I
and
had.
accommodate
I don't know
the
what
new
evidence I
information.
heard. I
There's
didn't hear
nothing wrong with that.
anything in there that now granted
You
I'm
know,
not
like,
mad at him if he
now that
wanted
I've
to
got
go
that
home.
there,
I
okay, this
respect
makes
that.
more sense now.
But
So
I didn't
before
hear
I had
any
it drawn
evidence that
down
was like
here,
that really made me say, yes,
it
you were
wasn't
in
in
trouble
touch
and
with
you
a
were
lot of the action.
this
So
is the right thing to do because they had you over a barrel. I
just
didn't
trying to
see
find
anything.
where
See,
the
that's kind of what I thought.
trend lives.
I thought
you
there
know?
was. I thought there was a lot of problems.
So I think
But
something like
Mr.
that.
Williams
something like
says
that was doing.
there's enough
So
evidence
it is.
against him, so who am I to disagree? I guess.
If that's the case, it isn't
Yeah.
in like a kind of
Okay.
rising wedge, scary.
He just wanted to go
shape.
home, but that was the bizarre thing. Like,
So
I
be careful.
actually, like, if you go watch it, because I was watching when the plea deal happened, and his lawyer was saying, here's why I wanted, I actually
Be
banged the
cautious.
table and
This is
laughed
a
in his
bearish
face.
pattern.
Because what his lawyer was saying
Like
was
if it breaks
insane.
down,
And
like
then he
that.
got it. And then I looked like an idiot. But
Doesn't
it
mean it
made
has to,
sense
it's just
because you're pleading
like
without
a
any conditions.
probability thing.
Right.
Rising
As opposed
structures
to the other
tend to
guys,
correct,
like, okay,
and
we'll the
correcting
only thing they
structures
promised
tend
was
to rise
to
after
a
time.
sentence recommendation. It's like, we'll
Markets
recommend
go
no more
down,
than 20
markets
years,
come back
which
up.
they did.
Markets come up, markets go
But
back
there
down.
was no
It dips and
agreement
rips
beyond
and it
that.
rips and dips.
And
as
so
some people say.
you're pleading to effectively
Wow.
guilty of running the gang, drugs, you know, other forms of corruption. And I'm like, we're looking, you're going to spend and what the top counts was 110 years. He's facing a possible sentence of 110 years. I'm like, you're going to spend the better part of the rest of your life in jail, son, because there's no conditions. You know, the prosecutor said, I recommend this, and the judge can be like, nah, because the judge, it's never binding on the judge. The judge can just say, okay, how about 60 years? How about 70 years? That number sounds really good to me. But somehow, despite the fact that there was no agreement,
is that cool if I
he
show
got
the stream?
He got the
shot
plea
that you put
deal
up?
that he had been offered, but he had rejected it, which to my mind makes no sense. Because the state had basically offered him essentially the same thing.
Right.
But in order to do it, there were some conditions.
Right.
We don't know what those conditions are, but we can infer it was a cooperation.
Anyway.
We can infer it was we want you to rap, which is a pretty standard condition.
I did hear that one of the conditions that he was not going to be able to perform any of his music because that was a part of the furtherance of the game. So everything that brought him up to this point, he would not be able to perform. He'd have to, I don't know, become a jazz lounge singer or something, but he wouldn't be able to do that. But
jazz is good, man. It's the original American art
roughly a 2-to-1 ratio.
There you go. I mean, well, Kurt, we did talk about this in the green room before I went live.
I just shorted it. I just shorted Peanut real quick and made like $5.
And his punishment or his
But it's got a bearish divergence on the 5 minute.
Blasphemer.
Explain.
Blasphemer. Shame.
I know. I know. I'm a fucking piece of shit.
So it's like, okay, I'm giving you time
but
served.
it had a bearish divergence on the 1 minute and 5 minute.
Kill him all over again. Why
I've
don't
ever
you?
heard of in my life.
I know.
It's like, how would you like to continue hanging out with your felon friends?
Oh damn! I should have held it a little bit longer.
For the purpose of making music.
Sorry.
But you get to continue associating.
You deserve the most profit, you piece of garbage.
I know. I do. You're right. You're absolutely
how about you get to just travel anywhere internationally?
It's getting a nice stochastic
but you have
reset
to
here.
go talk to a
Coming
school
down.
like 4 times a year. But you can do a concert if you want, and that counts.
If you're looking
not
for
only can you still do your music, it now counts towards your community service. That's pretty awesome.
Open long.
And it's just, but the only thing that he has to do is apparently stay out of Metro Atlanta. It's like, okay, so, well, don't go to Metro Atlanta, except maybe for a concert. I'm sure you can negotiate it.
So, my argument was that he needed to leave out of Atlanta anyway.
Yeah.
My argument is that if you're born and raised somewhere,
I miss all those
and you're
samples
finding yourself in trouble, it's probably because you're born and raised. Get out of there. Go somewhere else. So I don't know if Judge Whitaker has been in my live chat or whatever. Shout out to you, Paige. But I think that was probably a good thing. Somebody actually theorized that he could go on tour. He could do a world tour and meet the standard of his probation. Just stay away from gangs and the any pharmaceuticals that didn't come from a bona fide doctor.
Yes.
Stay away from that.
Yeah, that's true. So he'll have to pull Michael Jackson and get a doctor to follow him around now, I guess.
That would probably work as well. But he could do a world tour. And I don't know how he
Perry. That worked out well for him.
Well,
that worked out well both times for both stars, for both Michael Jackson and Matt Perry. Their private doctors really helped them out in the end.
Yeah, he doesn't need a private doctor. Stay away from that person. But so that was pretty wild. So usually in plea deals on civil law, do you see these kind of?
No.
I mean, can you call out a cup and handle?
No.
No. Probably not.
This is like standard plea deals. You have to show up, and I think only 7 years of it does he have to actually report. So it's 15 years probation.
Still bullish and golfing on the 1 minute. Well, let's go. I don't know when
only 7 years.
I don't have the
other 7.
My bars aren't counting down.
His own probation officer.
I don't know how to change it. Yeah.
Oh, and he can't own guns, but he can hang around security that owns guns.
On the price scale.
So that's still good.
Countdown to pop. I'm
looking for it.
Normally, it's keep your nose clean.
Maybe refresh your interface, like your
do community service, and we're going to drug test you and all the rest of it. And no, this was the most amazing. It doesn't normally include international music.
I'll get liquidated while it's refreshing.
First, maybe ever.
No, probably so.
Come on, Peanut.
I agree with you. Now, we talked about some of the benefits of plea deals.
Well, I'm gonna pause
what are some of the
chill playlist that I'm
and let's use the
the
contractual, the real plea deal where you and I agree on a deal. What are some of the risks?
There's some classics in there.
The only real risk is that you give up all your rights of appeal. Because you're just ending the case.
Outcomes.
So your only real risk is that you would have been found not guilty, or the Court of Appeals would have thrown it out, and you're giving up any opportunity for that to happen. Okay. Otherwise, there's no real risk in it.
What about the idea, the notion that's floating around out here about the fact that you're on probation and they can find a way to violate you pretty much for things that you and I probably do on a regular basis, but we didn't realize those are violatable offenses.
Yeah, I mean, there's a standard provision to don't break any new crimes. Probation and parole can be a bit of a trap, and there's been articles written about that, about that issue, because it can be very easy to violate parole. You can, especially if you're a standard person, because it's like you have to go to work every day, you have to stay employed. So if you get fired, that's a probation violation. You can't. Wow. You have to travel directly to or directly from work. So
I wonder if it's just they don't have it on this exchange.
You have to call your parole officer, and show up in person, and you have to do the P-test. So the very sort of exacting nature can be very challenging for some people. So some people do wind up getting violated for fairly minor things. I don't think that's going to happen in this case. Even if he does violate his probation, he's going to wind up with the same judge, be like, test, just don't do it again. So I really have a lot of confidence in that.
He said he doesn't plan to see her again unless he sees her at a bar. So I was like, why did he say a bar? Why did you say at a club?
He's gonna give her a backstage pass.
It's all a mind game.
She's gonna wind up on stage. It's gonna be great.
That would be hilarious. Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious. Her on the stage with Young Thug.
She's gonna do a duet maybe.
Because he's gonna be a lounge singer. Remember, we said he's gonna be a jazz singer, so he's gonna transition from gang music, gang trap music to blues. Come on, can you see Young Thug being a blues singer? First thing,
he has nothing to sing the blues about, man.
They stole his watch. For him. They stole his stuff, man. He can literally talk about how they raided his house. That could be the first song. They raided my house and they stole my watch. I can't think of anything about it, but we'll put it together.
I enjoyed the song from the other one who sung about his lemon pound cake. That was pretty good.
I love it. Okay, so
I never heard it this long. That's
as
so
relates to,
funny.
I think that's
You've
all
been
of my
thinking
good
the whole
questions
time,
about
but you're not thinking.
the trial. And I'm sorry about plea deals. And we kind of understand what you think about plea deals. Now, you did mention
Do
so
not
you think
require
Alfred's
push the law
plea
for validation.
and no low
Right.
and no contest are all the same things.
Correct.
Why do they do that?
Different names, man. Different names.
This is my first time hearing the Alfred plea. I don't remember who it was in the trial that they had an Alfred plea. What in the world is that?
So quiet.
And the way they described it, it didn't sound like a no low or whatnot. That's my first time hearing it.
There you go. It's the same thing.
What? That's crazy. But okay.
Well, there was once a guy named Alfred, and it wound up being a U.S. Supreme Court case.
Oh,
that's why it's named an Alfred plea. I do like the fact that there's like stories behind everything because I think people forget that sometimes, and I think that's interesting. Like it's called Miranda because there was a guy named Miranda. He was a guy, right? And I just find that kind of thing interesting. Like Heller, dealing with gun rights, DC versus Heller. I've met Heller. I've met him in person. I've shook his hand. So it's like it's just funny, sometimes you just like remember that these are just like people. Of course, my personal favorite detail about Miranda is then he got stabbed in a bar and died, and they had trouble prosecuting his killer because they forgot to read him his Miranda rights.
Stop it. I'm not even laughing about that. Now, is there a guy named 403?
Okay. There's not a guy. No hose here today.
No, don't do it. So a question from Lynn. Thank you so much for the question. How can YSL keep going with the defendants pleading or whatever?
Well, we still have 2 defendants left. That's how we started with how many in this? 8, I think, in this.
Oh no.
Fled, and now we're down
18. No.
Well, I meant in the context of this particular trial. There's still the 12 left to be tried in a separate proceeding. But of this particular trial, we still got 2 on charges of murder. So that's ongoing.
So I'm going to ask you a question since we're just kind of taking, and if you would like to ask a question of uncivil law pertaining to the YSL trial, let's try to keep it or legal in nature. Just put the word question and we can try to get it included in. Okay. If we could go back in time, Bonnie Willis picks up the phone. She calls uncivil law. And she says, uncivil law, I'm about to resurrect this old dead RICO case that my previous DA didn't want to deal with. What should I do? What are you telling her?
Well, simplify would be the thing that I would recommend.
I like it.
That would be the easiest thing to do. Break it up into its component parts.
Because can we skip this one?
Way overcomplicated this. You're trying to bring everyone together under one common banner. RICO itself is, of course, is for organized crime, and so that's the street gang thing. But break it up and do it in smaller pieces would be the thing that I'd recommend. Why are we trying to do this all in one big shot? It's just overly complicating things. How's the jury supposed to keep it all straight? So I try to break it up would be what I do.
And actually, Doug Weinstein.
And don't bring RICO. RICO sucks. Just bring the underlying crimes.
Let me ask you a question. Do you agree? My argument is that RICO should not be states and counties should not be able to do RICOs.
They
should only be able to bring up the again, as you said, the component parts rather than this whole big giant, because they're not doing a good job.
Well, Georgia in particular is particularly problematic because apparently in Georgia you can have a RICO of one person, which is a very
Can I get some TA on Peanut?
And I think you only need one predicate act, which is
sir.
also a really weird concept. That doesn't really work in the federal government, the federal RICO. None of those things make sense. Apparently, they like to RICO all the things in Georgia.
All the things are RICO.
They RICO those teachers who were cheating on tests. That was a RICO.
Ooh.
I'm like, really? That's RICO?
Is that Morning Star in the 1 minute?
All right, because I was here. I'm a former classroom teacher, and I have classmates that went
right
to
off
college
of the
with me
50 SMA.
The
No, the 50 EMA.
If you laid them all, the three big Georgia RICO cases side by side, I have to say I think the teacher scandal and the cheating scandal met the best definition of a RICO than the election interference, and definitely way more than this YSL trial. Not saying I agree with it, but I think that one was better than, and I almost believe it was better. That's why Paul Howard actually went after it and sued for it, whereas he had the same information at the same time as the YSL and said that it's not a good case. So Fonnie Willis,
they're way overly ambitious over there in Fulton.
They are very ambitious.
Maybe elect a different DA. That might be a good idea.
It's that Tuesday. They missed that opportunity, Georgia. We missed it. All right. Question: do you really think they would retry this case?
Well, they've gone this long, so yeah. But this case has appeal written all over it. For those of there's just so many problems in this trial, so many issues, so much complexity. It's a total nightmare fuel. It's like if all
are you watching something?
Have good chances at appeal.
Yeah, I'm listening to all
the best of any case I can
come out of that group.
It's just so much.
Are you playing them somewhere, or just listening to them at home?
I don't know how you write
playing
the
them
appeal.
through my YouTube stream.
It'll take me
and
5
also
months just to write the appeal. Trying to go through all this stuff. How am I supposed to go through this?
You're writing it as you're going. You're writing the appeals on a daily basis.
Fair. That's fair.
You write a little bit, you read a little bit, and there you go. Okay, let me ask this question. Would you have called a mistrial already?
Oh, yeah.
Besides, right at the beginning when they showed a PowerPoint slide with information that they had already been told to redact, like really within the first 45 minutes?
Besides, yeah, they've done that more than once.
They've done it?
Yeah, they've done that more than once, that kind of thing.
So even today, they were talking about how they were not going to show something that was posted. And Judge Whitaker explained to him, like, okay, you can just take that out and then we'll be ready to go. And I'm like, how many times do you need them to? You've said this before, Judge Whitaker. But is there something? Go ahead.
This is one of my overall complaints about judges as a general matter. Not enough of them have judge balls. Because the problem is they're not willing to make rulings and then actually stick with them. And rulings don't mean anything unless you're really willing to enforce them. And all you get from most of the judges is tisk, 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 don't do it again. Whereas, if I ever become a judge, I'll be like, did I stutter? Will be my refrain.
I love it. Did I stutter? All right, what did Bruce say?
What part about this did you not understand?
So with Thug plea to RICO and being the presumed head leads the RICO against the remaining, and this I think I understand what he's saying. How do y'all have a RICO if Thug is gone? Like,
well, the RICO itself is for the organization because that's the corrupt organization. RICO is strictly, it depends how you define your terms, but you can't RICO a person, right? The organization is the thing that's corrupt. The people are the things that facilitate the RICO. So you can have many different people that are furthering the criminal enterprise. So that part's like not that challenging.
Okay. I can dig it. All right. I can dig it. Thank you. Now, Libby says, if there was evidence against Jeffrey Williams, I never heard it. And all implication and hearsay.
But implications and hearsay is kinds of evidence.
Well, that's true. But RICO really does allow a great deal of hearsay evidence, whereas in other cases you wouldn't. Am I right?
Well, I think this is mostly just a Georgia and maybe perhaps a Fulton County problem, to be really quite honest about the whole thing. I'm going to try to at least common denominator this thing and just say this is a Fulton County and Fannie Willis problem.
I feel attacked. I feel like you're picking on Georgia, man. Leave me alone, man. Stop it.
This is my point, though. I'm trying to reduce it down. I'm trying not to attack all of Georgia. I'm just trying to attack the inept, corrupt prosecutor.
Okay, I'll let you have that then. That's fair. So, yeah, because I do agree. I think that there's definitely a lot of problems here. And so in uncivil law country, y'all don't do RICO like this?
No, absolutely not. This is bizarro world. RICO is very rare most of the time, and they really hate it on the civil side. They really hate it on the civil side.
For real?
Oh yeah. You try to bring a civil RICO, the judge is going to look at you like you've got 2 or 3 eyes, man. They hate you.
Oh, well, welcome to Georgia.
It's so well with those trade
So see, the thing with the U.S. attorney is the U.S. attorney tends to be very conservative in what they bring. This is why they have like a 99% success rate once you factor in because they don't mess around, because they don't do shit. But the problem is that state prosecutors are not as good as the feds. They're not as conservative. They're not as restrained. The feds don't bring it unless they've got you 8 different ways. Correct. And so, then you see, the third string team in the form of Fannie Willis, who decided to take the stand in her own defense in an ethics case.
What's up, Rick?
Which lets you know right away that she's not a very good lawyer.
Yo,
no lawyer would ever do that.
Watching Peanut, seeing if it can break out of this consolidation.
So, real quick, I'm looking at another question that's going to pop up in a second for us. But let's get this one out of the way. Thank you so much. Becky says, how many people people in jail awaiting trial?
It's going down.
I think it's 12.
Yo,
I think it's somewhere 12, 15. There's quite a few.
Yeah.
And by the end of this, I'm going to be in trial waiting for the.
I don't know if you're looking at my screen, but
I'm not sure how Georgia has jurisdiction over me.
This arrow points to when I saw this
live
frog.
in Georgia, so they got me thinking.
Or at least when I posted that I saw the frog outside my house at nighttime.
I'm like, look,
he likes to sit on the corner of this like concrete
this is a good question,
in our garden.
How in the heck?
And he was just sitting there. I walked right up to him, and he didn't even care. He was just like, whatever,
You mean
man.
the 8 pounds of jewelry that we found? Well, the 6 pounds of jewelry will be something that we deal with, and we'll eventually figure out the
I came back in here and told everyone about it. There you go. Sign Pepe going real.
You can write a blues song about all the jewelry.
Really fucking good.
We're measuring
just a
jewelry
day and a half later,
you
get that.
I measure mine by the
Loman, dude.
I'm not a jewelry guy. Are you a jewelry guy, Kurt?
Yeah, man. Why not? It's in price discovery.
About as fancy as it gets.
Oh man, you're high post, man.
What is price discovery?
You don't have what was that watch Jeffrey had?
So price discovery means that it's got no previous highs that are above it. Like these are new prices. It's discovering.
Wasn't it Patek Philippe? That's usually what the really fancy jerkasses have.
No, it was
There's
a
no
very
structure in the way. There's no previous highs.
Somebody's gonna put it in the chat. I know they are.
And how would you gauge
it was Millie something? Yeah, it was Millie something. It was
it's
definitely
very hard. This is the whole reason dollar cost averaging exists.
But
so you can not only dollar cost average into a position, but you can average out.
Man, Jim said anyone who
peanuts popping again
is a nerd.
Sweet.
I do.
It's useful for when you don't know what to expect.
Millie is. That probably means
you're happy to take an average. That's the best approach you can do.
There it is. Richard Millie. That's what it is. It is a gaudy looking watch. I'm like, that thing doesn't even look like.
Yeah, man. Blue Sky Breakout.
But
the frog.
I love
no, my everyday watch is a G-Shock.
There we
great.
It's pretty much if you come up with an animal, a cute animal, and
it works great.
Make crypto out of it.
It's radio controlled, so every day it automatically sets itself to the correct time.
It's got
and it's solar, so it never goes out. It's perfect. It's literally a perfect watch. $100.
$100. Catch me outside with that. Nobody's gonna try to rob me for that watch.
13 EMA is crossing the 48 LA.
It's waterproof, shockproof. Automatically sets itself.
Just broke out of
powered so it never runs out of battery. What more do you want from a watch?
See if it can
great.
keep the ball rolling. There's
there
a couple of resistances.
Beyond the badge, man. G-Shock
micro chart. There's one here.
But now I have to see. I'll look into that. Now that's a watch I will look into.
And then there's a
maybe even put one or
here.
two in my shopping cart. But I love it.
Levels
so
to break the structure
overall,
back to an uptrend.
Give me your
for now,
it's
in a micro
paralysis after fuel.
Trend, like very.
It should have been dismissed long ago.
On the 1 minute.
The prosecution is corrupt. The prosecutor is
break
corrupt.
That structure.
The appeal writes itself in 8 different ways, and I still can't believe that plea non-deal that Mr. Williams got. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what sort of backroom deal is going on, or if the judge is secretly getting a Grammy or what bullshit's happening. But it's not. It doesn't make sense. It does. He should be spending the next 20 years in jail. Not just because he pled guilty and
as you get
factual
more
predicate
information,
apparently is there.
As I was
I
saying
can't
earlier,
believe
you
this.
can adjust
It doesn't make sense.
Your,
I don't know if she's getting pressure from some community or whatever. I'm calling shenanigans.
Like
the whole case is full of
so that one's
shenanigans.
done.
Everything's
that
shenanigans.
Wedge,
Shenanigans all the way down.
Done and dusted.
Well, there you go. Okay.
So now we look at what is building
mad
net like here and now. What is actually important right now? And
Jeffrey Williams' next album is going to be a hot seller. They're just trying to get that man out there so he can go and make this money, so they can go ahead and rob him again. That's it. So you can go get him another Richard Milligan watch, so they can rob him again. That's it.
This thing came right into the apex.
But no, that next album
of what
be crazy.
Sort of triangle was.
But I agree with you.
Right into the apex.
Unequivocally.
Popped a little, but
a ton of shenanigans.
No person. It's privilege. I don't even know if it's rich person privilege or if it's just like because he's an up and coming singer, like he's so big in.
But as you know,
in the music community, it's some sort of privilege. But like you and I would never get that deal. You and I would be spending 20 years in prison.
Right?
Oh, I would already.
There's definitely some sort of privilege.
Mathematical equation binds into that.
It's $600,000 watch.
Once that happens,
I don't know.
switch to using the MACD. The MACD will give you a better vision of the way it's going.
It's better time.
Right, but it's not G-Shock.
Yeah, stochastic's very.
They're not going to give you G-Shock.
Even I don't really fully understand
the 20 years.
The mechanics behind it. But
I
feel like I'm more. I got my head around standard RSI a lot better. But stochastic.
We'll keep it in your evidence.
Now, is it like
guaranteed to get that back out of the evidence locker? Now
it's very erratic.
Well, there you go.
Stochastic is momentum.
Give you proper context for all the good things that are going to happen.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's not like overbought, oversold, or like.
You've mentioned the prosecution.
Like strength, it's like how much momentum it has.
You don't seem like you're the best.
The good old
fan or supporter. You're probably not going to run to their autograph or book signing situation.
The histogram bars.
Okay.
Yeah, I honestly don't even use the MACD anymore.
I can already see it in your face. Here, let's talk about maybe a happier.
You're going to ask me to rate it on a number scale, and I'm going to have to think of new low numbers.
I was going to do that. You're right in my mind.
I'm not a massive.
I don't want to.
I was already coming up with what is a big negative number.
I can see how they can.
Okay, well, how about
they can provide confluence.
How do you think the defense is doing?
Something like if you see a setup,
you can pick anybody that even though
I think the defense, for the most part, has been doing fine. They certainly have been doing their homework. They got yelled at by the judge because they learned about the secret meeting. That's got to be one of my favorite moments.
Come on, Peanut, hold this level.
Learned about this ex parte. We're a little bit concerned about it. Who told you about the ex parte?
Who told you?
Your Honor, I don't really think that's really the key issue at the moment. We're more concerned about the fact it happened. Tell us who told you about the ex parte. No.
That was pretty wild.
I'm going to hold you in contempt. Which, incidentally,
it's looking so good. Now it looks shit.
So the contempt, of course, has been reversed by the Court of Appeals because it was unbelievably
So now this
stupid.
one's becoming invalid.
No, it looks shit.
And address that for a matter. I thought once Judge, let me back up. When Judge Glanville, declared Brian Steele in contempt and had him arrested.
And then he had the best baller move of all time. Your Honor, can I at least serve the time?
$2.37.
My client. Best mic drop move.
But I made $3.50 before that.
Ever. Give that man a raise.
That it was. So apparently, I was like, so a judge can't say, you know what? I thought about it a little bit more. I went back to the Star Chamber. I walked Jack around for a while on the comfort break. You know what?
Quit while I was ahead, damn it.
Like, let's
the judge absolutely can do that.
So they can't.
It's the thing when you keep tapping a trend on repeat.
The judge is never bound by their own rulings. They can always admit they messed up.
I think.
Oh, you just have to have a little humility. It's okay. We're human beings, even judges. I know this will come as a shock, but judges are in fact human beings too. I know. And sometimes they make mistakes. I know. It's okay when you make a mistake to admit it.
So he could have just said, you know what, after retrospect, you know what, never mind. And he could have just, so all of the shenanigans about peeling and having Gatco come in there and all this stuff and get schooled by Ashley Merchant didn't really need to happen.
There's no end to the rainbow.
No. And they didn't have enough humility to realize that the Court of Appeals was going to destroy them.
Yeah.
Because, like, dude,
Right.
no.
We don't know when to get out.
You can't. I think you're missing the ball. You're missing the ball.
You're missing the whole ball.
Can we talk more about the secret meeting?
Right.
No, I'm gonna hold those
Which
shows
incidentally, by the way, just as an aside,
But
there are
my
circumstances
Pepe
in which you can
FOMO
do
this
an
morning is
can be
looking
done
real
under some
good right
circumstances.
now.
They're obviously very limited because normally you don't do that, but there are occasions. But even where you do it, you have to notify the other side afterwards. You know, you have to be like, okay, well, we had the secret meeting because, you know, here was the really good reason we had the secret meeting, and now we're telling you about the secret meeting. So, but you can't just,
which is coming up pretty soon.
So what's your target like in terms of the number?
And you're saying you can't ask me about it.
No, I have no idea.
That was kind of
my shit says plus $500. You have won $500.
Raises the question: what other secret
out.
meetings have we been having? What other secrets are you not telling me
That's
about?
it. I don't care what
this is kind of concerning. It raises systematic concern.
I'll be out at 500. And I'll just sit around and wait a couple of days. Probably not, because I know how I FOMO. I'll probably jump right back in there, bitch. Because I'm definitely going to sell it when it's red. I'll sell it when it's red.
The kids that are
I know
in class that have been cheating.
But it'll be at 500.
Kid cheating and
then it'll come down a little bit. And I'll FOMO. I'll be like, I know. And then it'll go down. It'll go down after I FOMO.
They know that.
Now wait like 2 days and boom, back up.
They know they should be getting scolded out just as much. But they let it go.
That's my plan.
And that is crazy, nasty.
I've lived that life before, man.
But yeah, this case.
I'm blaming Fannie Willis.
It's fun, bro.
It's her fault. She's infected.
Nobody listening. Nobody that's new. I don't know shit. I just know.
Where's the Attorney General of Georgia? Come in and fix this shit.
So, I want to actually bring that up because you see in other situations where the Attorney General
the bull market, Joe. You can throw money anywhere.
Provide
money anywhere.
Direction and guidance.
It's bull market, and you
I
can
don't
win.
know.
As long as it's a bull market.
A reasonable.
As long as we're still going up.
Like
the bull market.
People of Georgia a writing campaign to get the Attorney General involved. Is that reasonable or?
Yeah, very reasonable.
That's what I think.
Okay.
That's how it's been so far, right?
We need some adults.
Rest for like 2-3 days and it goes up.
Law enforcement for the state. That's their job.
And it rests like 2-3 days and it
when
goes
other
up.
members of the
Until it
executive
stops
branch
doing
are
that.
doing the law enforcement wrong, that's why you have the
I'm
attorney.
into it.
Be like, you're doing the law enforcement wrong.
Right. Yeah, we need adults.
Time to saddle up, baby.
The thing is, I've
seen
these
grow some attorney
you know what I mean?
general
Rick, I've been around for a minute.
Okay.
I've seen my shit tank my account.
Thank you so much.
You know what I mean? So nothing is like, even this is like, to me, I'm like numb even to these winnings right now.
I think we got them all.
You know what I mean?
That was great, man. I appreciate you.
Which is now, crazy. Because I've been waiting for this
to become accustomed.
Have you been watching the YSL trial? And keep
yeah,
up with it, you'll catch up.
20%,
you know,
20% dips on Doja shit.
I haven't been watching every day.
I laugh at that shit.
I think I'm really going to because I think I'd be losing my sanity if I was trying to watch this on an ongoing day. What are we on day?
Yeah, like you don't let it because you're accustomed to like
no, that sounds like
you know how the kids feel, like how they can freak people out.
I noticed that Joker sounds extremely.
It just depends on your approach. Like if you're trading on leverage and stuff, you do have to have.
I'm like, well, Judge Whitaker,
right? No, I'm all
spot.
You're
all spot. Yeah. So that's why you're a totally different.
Screw you guys, I'm done.
Someone's
the door
scalping. Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay.
So
now,
with
the information.
Yeah, there will be a day.
Do you think the trial will end? You say it would end in February.
Yes.
You're thinking,
and hopefully that day is not soon.
For those two right now,
imagine, yeah.
Hopefully not, but I think there's a high probability that this will carry on.
Giving up the reins.
It's only what,
and
it's not even.
They're going to spend 4 years on the Court of Appeals. I'll catch you during the J.D. Vance administration. I guess I don't know.
Right, come on.
When was the election? That was on the 5th.
Well,
so that was
I
last
appreciate you
Tuesday.
Law. Thank you so much.
Tuesday just gone.
Hanging out. I don't see any other questions. I think we've scratched everybody's legal itch tonight. We've helped them out.
Pretty
the pre-K
fresh.
law school. Looks like lots of good people popped in. And I
well,
appreciate
if you do like legal analysis, come over to my channel. I try to do a lot of Supreme Court stuff, and the Supreme Court is back in session. They start the first Monday of October, so we're starting to hear some cases. And I try to cover the big ones.
Because they put that shit on Coinbase.
Is there one
check out
2 hours?
Learn a little bit about the Constitution.
Yep.
Which ones are they?
That's when I bought WISP too.
If you don't mind.
So I don't know.
The one that's really interesting is, I think it's the second in December dealing with the transgender issue. One of the states tried to ban a transgender athlete, and so the Supreme Court's hearing that case. So that should get everyone's cackles up. I would imagine.
It really depends on its market cap.
I love it.
How much volume?
We will check you out. We know where to find you. The mods could please.
You should be looking for where it broke out and how likely it is to retest that area on a longer time frame.
YouTube channel or dropped in the chat.
To then go higher. So I
appreciate it.
We expect the all-time highs to test the prior all-time highs of the prior BTC market.
Georgia too.
So 19,
10-year-old was
69.
Family to go walking on their own.
Fuck.
And
they
they
might go
arrested
test
the mom,
69.
Put her in jail, just for their kid walking outside unsupervised. You missed
or
that story?
73.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A 10-year-old?
Okay, now does this happen rapidly, or does this happen over a bit of time?
It's like, the fifth grader was allowed to go outside by himself.
Exactly.
Walk around outside with no adult supervision. Someone called the police.
Or
and
over
they
time.
arrested the mom.
Yes.
Now they're contemplating prosecuting her.
There's examples of both.
Georgia's going to Georgia.
It can be rapid and devastating, and it can also.
I had never heard of it. I'm not. The reason I'm not.
That's why the answer is yes.
Is because I'm pretty sure it probably did happen because Georgia's going to Georgia.
Correct.
Man, that's crazy. We want them to go outside.
Peanut's trying to put the brakes on.
Touch grass.
No.
Go outside, touch
it's,
grass.
I think Peanut is running inverse of Bitcoin, it sounds like. Because every time Bitcoin takes a little dump, you guys are screaming.
Also, if anyone knows anyone in the Trump administration, I'm putting my name out
I
there
feel
for
like
General.
profits are coming out of Peanut and they're rotating into Pepe. Well, they were rotating.
Somebody call somebody, let them know that uncivil law wants to be Solicitor General. What does the Solicitor General do?
Yeah, I bought my book staying at the very highs, and it got a little bit higher. I'm happy with it. I explained to my friend that he might have to dollar cost average and all this other stuff, but if he makes a good profit in the next month, take it.
Pass the thing on. I love it. You should go for Attorney General. They're saying.
I don't want the
just
job.
$10, y'all.
I don't really want the job. I want to be Solicitor General. I think it's a better job.
He's playing with 25.
That's what I
thought. I was like,
I learned about it, so now you're telling me. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only fourth highest ranking at DOJ, so it's not even that big a deal, right?
I mean,
I love it. I love it.
What's a good rule?
Well, uncivil law. I want to thank you again for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you for your time and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if TLA is still in the chat, but
it's the bull market, bro.
I'll let you
hold that shit.
The penultimate
good rule of thumb
on the planet. If Kurt sends me that cool.
Hi, brother.
The way I do it, if I'm on leverage, man, I'll trail it with a stop loss. So I'll pull my stop loss.
My mother needs
the recent lows, the recent pivot lows, and basically if I get stopped out, it's because there was a change of character.
Not only for tapping in with us tonight, but again making the best live chat.
But
live chat on the world.
There are things called
I really appreciate y'all.
Which is basically
Kirk,
like
you want to say before we break out of here?
A swing fail pattern, right? Where it just goes a
You're
little
always
bit beyond the last
whenever
pivot.
New things pop up on the Supreme Court, you're welcome to come through and chop it up with us. Once we find out where Jeffrey's watch went,
similar thing.
We can come and chop it up, or when his new blues album comes out, we can do a listening party. How about that? Or jazz album.
Be too tight, you can choke the trade.
All right, everybody. I love it. Well, hey, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, and we'll see you all real soon. Let me drop you back. I'll be right back.
A stop loss at all.
Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. Again, please make sure you go check out Uncivil Law. All the other
Head and Shoulders on the 15-minute inverted Bitcoin.
These cool people hang out. I appreciate you all. And until next time, everybody.
That could bring us back up to
take care.
92.
Yeah.
That's where I'm going to short again.
Creeping on the come up potentially.
How much price discovery do fucking want on a Wednesday?
Oh, I didn't realize
all of it.
All of the price discovery.
Even price discovery. I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. Peanut, Pepe. I mean, Bitcoin on a higher time frame is technically on price discovery.
Peanut, Pepe, Pedro.
I see 95.8.
We're competing for BTC's best.
I think I see 95.8 in there too. 95.8.
Hey. That's the real. Yeah, man.
Oh, that's a question that Trago is the highest candle that we closed, not the highest one that we wicked. I wonder what he was looking at.
Which one of those? Maybe I should bring my graphics back. I had little graphics on the Bitcoin of those chart.
Where's your graphic?
Where's your graphic, man? You had a
Hey,
graphic.
Tiana, how are you eating?
I'm longing Bitcoin right here. Guess I'm longing Bitcoin
good night,
right
man.
here.
I don't want to watch your stream anymore. There's no graphic.
It's got low graphics, man. I want to get a Doge that is alpha channeled out, just like this Bitcoin circle. Does anyone know what that means? Yeah. Oh, I found one. I think maybe. Let me see if it works. It might not be. No, it's not. It just made out like alpha channels, like when it's got that checkerboard behind the picture, and the background is.
Hey Google, stop.
Good shit. I know how to do it. Let me see if this will work. Doge.
Search Doge.
Doge the dog.
Doge PNG.
Yeah. Oh, I found one. Much price many, wow. Have to use my iPhone. iPhone's not bad at like cutting things out of it, cutting the background out. Just got to put it in the general chat for a second so I can bring it across. Copy image. Let's see if this works. No, it didn't work. Damn. Oh well, that's okay. But I'll do what Ocean said. PNG.
Any of the ones that have the checker background already?
Yeah.
Does anybody know about coin poker?
Not I.
Oh, found one. Hell yeah, dude. High quality too.
Let's go.
Look at that. His ears fit inside the structure.
Right in the structure.
What structure, mate?
Gotcha.
All right. Look, get his ear in the structure right there. Look, that's where he belongs, right there. Right in the structure.
Ooh, go put it in the current price action. It's on his scalp.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, dude. It's a nice cutout. Can we get support off his head?
Come on.
Is it a he dog or a she dog?
Come on, right ear up.
Yeah, come on, give us that ear. This is like peak TA for meme coins right here. This is how you do it. You have to find the correct picture to provide support.
Well, see, you just need to get one of those dogs so you can take a picture of it in every angle.
Yeah. Oh,
and
dude,
then no matter what the chart's doing, you just get the right dog pick.
Exactly.
What's after the right ear though? A doge back down?
Yeah.
Shit.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. If you get it wrong.
it's so down it curves back to the left.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hey.
I like that he's like peering into the charts.
The wild eyes just get me every time.
Yeah, the side eye.
What the fuck did I just say?
XRP looking interesting here. You got just a consolidation. A lot of these alts look similar. You look at the daily, you just got kind of like daily open and daily close, kind of corresponding with some sideways stuff here. It's good. It's good to see after a move up. It's not going to make everybody excited, but it's good to see.
That 5-minute cat on WorldCoin did its full 2-to-1. I am half out and holding the rest for now to see if it'll take me through for that longer term entry.
Really beautiful money. See if Mr. Frog is there tonight. It's his favorite spot. I've seen him there 3 times now. He must live in the area. Yeah, he gets bugs crawling over his head.
Bitcoin's trying here.
Hey, let's have a look. Yeah.
Come on, Biddy. You can do it, girl. Back to the top of the range. It looks like you're going to go test 92, man.
We're definitely getting that Doge right here up. It's just happening a lot sooner than we thought with the picture. Unless I had it wrong. Maybe it's more like this.
Bitcoin's still just in that melt up, man. You look at the 4-hour, you just got massive buyback off those wicks to the bottom.
Yep.
It looks very, very uniform right now for uptrend behavior. Ain't that right, Derail? Let him know.
Let's go. I'm here. I'm just doing a little math.
Yeah, she looked good, man. You still in that same long that we talked about? You entered right before me or after me.
Yeah, I ain't get out. I'm still in.
Good deal.
Sweet. Ina is fighting. Still in a downtrend though, right now on the micro time frame.
Hey, Rick.
Yo.
So I asked about, I don't know if you heard me, I asked about the coin poker, right? Because it seems like it's like a poker site that you can play poker with crypto. But like they have tournaments where you win 30K in Krypto, right? In and the breakdown of the coins that you win in that 30,000 is Pepe, Dogfi, Bonk, Brett. What is that? Pop or something like that? Popla? Dog.
Popcat?
Yeah, Popcat. Dogs, Book of Meme, Meme Coin, Cat and the Dog, and Baby Doge.
Nice. That's a good mix of animal memes right there.
That's all the
like
yeah. They forgot Floki.
No, testing this trend line.
Yeah, they got Floki.
Drago, are you still in, people? It's definitely pushing.
But they must be decent, right?
Yeah, dude. They're definitely popular. They're well known. Meme coins. There's no doubt about that. And they're centrally available, like central exchange type, not just dexes. Because dexes is like a whole sea of just random crap, and you have to sort of sift through all the garbage.
It was just funny to me. Like I didn't hear about Pepe till today, and then I look at this list and they're giving it away in the prize.
It's amazing. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh. Someone just took profit on Peanut. Just a very sharp flash Wiccan. So it is fighting the top of this falling wedge now. So it's trying to break out from AB, just sit in a C. Because thanks to A and B, it's produced like resistance to C. But then we've got 1 and 2 down here, which may produce a third touch.
Can we look at Pepe after?
Yep. Yeah, let's do that. Pepe is just very wild, man. Look at that. That's the 15-minute chart. 5-minute. I would be tracking this trend line, something like that.
Holy Pepe! I haven't even looked at it this whole time. That is hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
Oh
it's
my goodness.
Very wild.
On the weekly, your TA is what the fuck.
Yeah. I don't know if you were here for it, but that frog happened right here. And then it just took all of this time sort of chopping, consolidating, and then bam. It was like a little forecast. This guy.
$3.2 if it does the same thing Bitcoin just did. It's at 2.5 right now.
I just jumped out of my whiff. I broke even. I said I was a little scared on whiff. I said, let me jump out.
Fair enough, man. If you don't feel comfortable with it, it's better to cut it and look for something else if you don't feel the confidence.
Especially if you're a FOMOer. Fuck yeah. Good job,
Daddy.
Right. I've been battling this feeling. I was gonna add more. I've been battling adding or pulling.
Hey, I mean, I asked about Krill because I jumped in at that moment at 78 cents.
Ooh, and how's that going now? I haven't looked at it.
82 cents.
like Bitcoin tested 90,500.
But in 1 hour, it went from 94 cents to 78 cents before I bought it.
Easy structure.
I thought I had my 10K level set up on this chart, but apparently not.
That Doge dog is awesome, just like the chart. That's dope. The placement is awesome.
The Doge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. If it follows that shit, that'd be so awesome.
I credit Ocean for that placement.
Oh, that's what y'all was talking about. I heard y'all talking about getting
Yeah, we're trying to find. So, I don't know if you've ever used Photoshop before, but when you delete the background or you make the background transparent like that, that is called the alpha channel. So this is a picture of Doge with the alpha channel sort of deleted. 1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
All right, I'm about to make a cat for Turbo, so you can use a cat.
Oh, Bitcoin, you shitter.
Yeah, Bitcoin's found resistance at 90,500.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to do it, man. It sucks. Come on, girl. I mean, it's still all right, but it looked like it was going to do it then.
Yeah. This white line on my screen here, that comes from, let's have a look, 2021, that line. Look at this. And thanks to Ocean for pointing it out too. Let me hide that. So it's this one. I'll make it a lot thicker so we can see it better. But when we hit 65,000, we hit 69,000. You draw a line between those 2 points, and it provides this point of resistance. And that's exactly what we just came and struck on the low time frame, I think. Let's have a look, zoom out. See? That's the same line. We have been a little bit above it.
Oh, that's funny.
Isn't that wild? Who would have thought that a line from 4 years ago would impact in the future like it has?
Me.
Yeah. Exactly. It's good.
No, it'll be an area of interest. It'll be an area of interest only because there's literally nothing else to go off of right here.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely something. Totally. There's no way around it. Yeah, it's there. Other traders are looking at it, I'm sure.
I've definitely seen Krypto Face draw these lines, and he calls them spider lines.
Yep.
He just goes back through previous market structure and draws all these like rays like going out.
Yep. I'm fucking hilarious.
Yep. Oh, that calls for some samples.
Oh shit! No, Luke, no.
Yeah. My 320. It's all gone. It's all gone.
It's a gun. It's a gun.
Going back to work.
That's fucking nuts, OG. Set up potato, eat potato. You get it? Everyone get it? Everyone laugh at the joke. Yep. It was good though. I have pneumonia.
Hey Rick, can you do that? Can you draw a line like that for Doge?
What line? Oh, like a long termer? Yeah, could try.
It's just
no, he's sleeping.
Can I pet that down?
Can I pet that down? I need a different chart. This one's a bit. This one doesn't have the history like the others. So I'll have to have a look. Maybe I'll use. Let me see if I get another tab going.
Crypto index.
Crypto index. Doge.
Doge USD.
If I just type Doge, okay, Doge USD. Index. Do you know which one it is in this list? Is it the one made by TradingView?
That should be it.
Maybe this. Yeah. Oh yeah, it goes back way into the past. Yeah, I like it. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see if there's any spider line type things going on.
Where would you even put that?
I don't know.
You've already ripped past that one, the little step up you did there.
Yep, that's been one. I want to see if that caused any kind of reaction I mean, maybe not. Not really.
It came back to recheck it to make sure it was a true break of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. But there's nothing really overhead because it's all down angles, you know. Like every other angle, if I just I'll just freehand them. But every other angle has been like trends like that, you know. There's been no kind of. It would get really wild if you were to draw like a top, but you'd have to go. I feel like logarithmic, and then scribe a line from like back here and go like that, and that is getting real wacky. That's like $18. Yeah.
The entire world liquidates its assets and puts it all into Doge.
And exactly. I mean, I wouldn't complain.
No, I've been studying cats. I don't understand where the cat hating thing comes from.
Going back to work. I think it does exactly what I think it's going to do. Yeah, it's probably making 30,000 trades a year, and 17 of them are bad.
I saw chaos. I didn't see patterns.
30,000 trades a year and 17 are bad. That's really good.
I call
He said $20. He said, I'm good.
Too good, man.
Damn. I want you to understand that I've been hammered. Hammered, bro.
You sound hammered right now.
It doesn't. Fuck you, you sound hammered. You sound.
Bet the purse. Her purse versus his purse. Smart.
Static. Are you a static? Isn't he allowed? Next static. No.
This is Ariel man said dig deep. Oh my god. Yeah, I love Ariel, but he ain't getting us on a mic.
Line up when and one day. Like once off.
No way he's talking as a sleeping.
He is. No, I'm not.
What the fuck did you just say?
I'm talking about.
All right. Oh my gosh, Dick is out for the count. We hope, man.
You were sleeping. Don't lie.
Final takeaway.
The lineup with the female. Go ahead.
At 140 pounds. The lineup with
they got music playing. So I gotta cut that off.
You know how you were saying earlier? It was hours ago.
Very lackluster press
about.
There's no. If I had to rate this was definitely a C. It had some moments, but those moments.
I'm dying, dude.
You are right. I'm like half in, half out.
I'm not sure. I've never done long term.
Be like, yeah, I just banged the dude yesterday that was a chick, and then today I banged the chick that was a dude, like a dude that was whatever.
While you watch,
you don't see all types of stuff.
Yeah, my father used to say, well, everybody's bored, you know, so they're looking for different ways to do this and that.
This man said, hold on.
I don't know, I kind of like the old way. Dude on dude, you know?
Dude on dude, yeah.
Approached by women, men, whatever.
You know.
That suit jacket about to jump
oh my god.
Like, I'm in an open relationship.
Give me money.
I'm dating 3 guys.
Hold on.
Make some more statistics. Yeah, STDs are an all-time high. I'll give you money.
Brought back Detroit.
Please don't talk. For a well-connected.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Oh, this is a good conversation between Trago and Kula in the bear market. Is what they say.
Yes, he answered the question like he getting interrogated by the Fed.
What's your opinion? I actually really want all this to go down, man, so I can buy a couple of Bitcoin at a lower rate. Are you guys like looking at that too, or do you really want it to go up right away?
Dude,
he said that last week and the week before.
I want it to go down in the sense that I want to see like an ABC reversal pattern, like on the daily or the weekly.
I know Brandy.
So 17 was our A, 25 was our B. I want our C down at like 16, 14K.
You sure about that?
And then come back and then test A, which would be like 17.5, and close above that area. Somewhere around here even. To confirm a potential reversal play.
They gave it to him.
We were speculating this. A lot of us was, we were making.
It sounds like the same. It sounds like him today. I thought that was him today. I thought he was in here live. It's the same shit he's looking for today. With the A and the B or whatever Elliott wave theory he's doing.
Brandy to tell Rick.
They gave it to him.
He went back to his Elliott wave theory that he was doing at the floor.
Let's go right.
Is that a signal that we're at the top? Oh fuck.
Whitney Houston.
Just kidding.
They gave it to him, man.
I'm not sure. I've never done long term.
Oh, bits I got in here.
Has anybody heard from Chemical Lady? Is she live?
Whitney Houston gives Brandy.
She did.
A note. Look at this.
He's up the tree.
In the tree.
Fuck up there.
She gone.
I don't feel bad joking about that because I'm pretty sure she's indestructible. I could be wrong.
I saw her here today. She was in the Voice today. I saw her. Yeah.
She's immortal.
That old white woman, older white woman.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw her thing in here today. I just randomly seen it. I was like, oh shit, there's new old people. Old new people. Old new people, whichever one.
Yeah, we're old. I know.
Right.
You know, she has she has a tiger blood.
No, that note she
Yes,
given
she
her.
does.
I'm just.
Yeah, she got tiger blood.
Whitney Houston was staying in the room that night.
Osborne's book for the newly old.
And she was addicted to some other things that they.
It's okay. You don't understand. Let me tell you, because you're always telling people what to understand. I'm going to tell you what to understand. Your chart is going down.
Tell me where big touch you.
Your chart is going down. Not anyone else's, just mine. Just mine.
Dude, that's
funny, yo. That was funny.
I feel like I'm
angry.
She's like, what the fuck?
We lost 90.
What's going on?
If Samsung is involved in dope, if these two companies are not involved in your chart, and your chart does not explain to me how these two companies are involved, I don't want to hear about you anymore.
I'm in room such and such and such.
I don't want to hear about you anymore.
That dude sound like a dude Karen.
Look at Brandy.
And then we never heard from him anymore.
We wait like an hour to start playing the clip. We've played it every day since.
I don't want to hear about you
Oh,
anymore.
wait a
minute. That was a real person.
Let's play
2021.
Dude, y'all forgetting this part.
I thought that was Turbo. Somebody like slowed him down.
Y'all forgetting this part.
It's their own voice, so when they come back, sometimes they figure it out and they're like, "Wait, is that me?" And they get upset after like 3 years.
I've got a good crispy clip in here. I think this was some speculating in the bear.
Take it away, sir.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at on a weekly. I mean, because on a daily, there's no real support. So you kind of got to.
Where do you see the next support? Like 15?
She was giving Brandy the news. Because, let me tell y'all something.
Damn. 11? 9?
Probably, yeah, almost, yeah, down there. 8 to 10 cents. And then that's a full retrace of the pump. That's a double bottom, you know?
Yeah.
You hope to
into price recovery on the downside.
You don't want to be there. Yeah. Right.
All right. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah.
Let's play some chess soon. I've been kicking some ass online, and I want to test my skills against you again.
Ooh. Yeah, we definitely need to do that.
But you and I have had some stellar games.
Yeah, we have. All right, 8.8 cents.
All right, okay. Like it. Thanks, Luke. I can work with that.
We're going to go more. 8.8? Is there an older chart than... Maybe I'm looking at the oldest one.
Was he talking about those?
No, you're right, Draco. That would be price discovery to the downside.
Young legends. He's in my game.
You get out of some of the position and buy back cheaper, huh?
I just sold the problem is I started buying it so much higher that I don't even know how much I put into it anymore. I would just keep buying, honestly. I don't want to sell for such a massive loss.
Well, would the gain be greater? I'm not saying you're wrong or right.
Well, I don't know anymore. It's too much math to have to figure out, so I'm just going to hold and do it at Vanderline.
She was in the same hotel.
Yeah, exactly.
This price came in at like 85. He said since he was 30, he just put $75 a week or a month into his 75 to 100 into his retirement, whatever. He gets like $150,000, capital gains each year from that investment.
I can't explain it, boys, but I know it's going to pay off.
So basically he gets paid out $150,000 each year.
Substance issues. Ray J always around women that do.
Dude, this is back when long-term shit was in
his
here.
80, yeah, so doing it from
unheard of
years.
I've already thought about it too, guys. I won't be a bragger, but I will come in and I will let you guys know. Guys, I've done it. I've made it financially free.
You're wrong.
So that's my plan.
I think when you get there, we'll all get there too, Christy.
Every time I exit the room, I'll do the go.
I sure hope so, Finn.
I just want to hear you live. Pull up in your... Pull up. I want to hear Crispy pull up in his Bentley next to some hot chick and ask for some popcorn.
Yes, sir. I'll even video record it.
Let's go.
6 whole inches.
What did you say, baby?
The mistakes that they made.
I know I missed
it. They made. Not you made, they made.
All right, what's up, Luke?
Yeah, just along the way there, I mean, you should be at that double bottom at that 10 cents. I mean, you should get a substantial bounce there, I would think. So there's room to bounce along the way. But
this is the first time we're on YouTube in months, and
I would save some cash. I would save some dry powder.
Oh, I've got plenty of powder built up.
All right, good.
Plenty of powder. That's right. Luke, did you know Algo was the only? I will, Luke. I will. You know I will. Did you know Algo was the only coin that's carbon negative?
Bam.
No emissions.
The only one that's what?
Carbon negative. It gives off no emissions. It's the greenest crypto.
Oh, yeah?
And I think the world is moving away from fossil fuels and going green. So, like, when we really see the effect of that, it's going to be right there at the forefront.
So they can make videos.
I hope so, buddy. I hope so.
But they don't want to support us.
Thanks, Luke.
They bush no need to hope, bitch. So I'm tired of going.
Look, I feel like you're talking to Crispy like he has terminal cancer, and you're his doctor.
Yeah.
No, Luke's been on this journey with me for a long time, knowing my plan and strategy.
50, 210. So
it's okay, buddy. I'll be here for you.
Planned out because they trying to silence me.
He
So I'm gonna be on TikTok.
he had the right approach, man.
From here on.
He was getting fucking dragged though. He was getting fucking apples thrown at him.
All right.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, it was a bear market, and you know the sentiment was real. There was no high or low macro anything yet at that point. We were still crashing, so it was fair enough.
There was no momentum yet.
Up. Yeah. But we did get the turnaround, and pretty much everyone shifted their outlook, which is necessary. Like that's reasonable, right?
What the fuck did you do to her,
given
man?
the evidence, given the candles, you know, you adjust to the reality.
I mean, get your Twitch. We gonna be on Twitch. Excuse me, not TikTok. Twitch.
Is this a real conversation or are you listening to something?
No, this is real now. This is live.
Okay. All right. I was confused. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know the answer or not answer, but I know Rick. Rick will ask you a question, but then he won't even let you answer anyway. So I figured I had to just ignore it. I've learned Rick.
You know me well, man.
Yes, I know you well.
That was rude.
Sometimes I talk to myself out loud, and you guys will hear me asking questions, and then I realize the answer as I'm asking it, and I'll just say the answer.
Right. Always.
It's like unintentional. It just happens. I don't know.
It's so funny. I love it. I laugh every time.
Really?
Yes, absolutely. Because I know it's coming. You know what I mean?
Seems ridiculous. No, it's not.
No, Rick, listen, I had to ask Dirty one time. I was like, is he talking to himself or somebody? And he's like, nah, people be writing in general. And I'm like, yo, like even Turbo does it too. Turbo does the same thing. And I'll be like, are they talking to themselves or what?
I mean,
to be fair, Rick has been talking in front of a live public for so long. I think it's just second nature at this point.
Yeah, it's not like sometimes I'll be talking to the chat. Like if I'm streaming, there'll be a YouTube chat, and I'm answering questions and talking and just speculating and just throwing questions out there about things, and then
that he's gonna answer.
Go to Twitch.
And then I don't know. I come up with my own answer and then just put the angle on it. Yeah, it's weird.
And then when he's not streaming, he's just got to be practicing. So he's.
He's practicing all day. You can see all the videos.
Practice mode.
Perfect. Yeah.
You can't be letting those skills slip. You know.
That's funny. Practice mode.
All the videos. Y'all go to Twitch. I need to see all y'all go to Twitch.
That's why he's like, all right, now look at my beds and my tomatoes.
All right. Go to Twitch and come in on the slide.
Oh my god.
Shut the box down.
Oh my
God.
god.
Like we getting punished on it.
Oh my god.
Right. Shut it down. All right.
320 is the gun.
Twitch.
It's on.
Right. A lot of y'all go to Twitch.
Good times. Good times.
Because
very
it's
good
gonna
times.
go to
Beat
for me to
Krypto.
keep giving y'all the juice, and y'all abusing the situation.
Yeah, like what happened? I mean, what happened to me? I mean, those were the fun days.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, there's just different chapters in our community. I feel, there's even things that probably would have been.
It's a cycle. Everything is a cycle.
Yeah. Yeah. Back in the Tame the Ark, SNL, I'm sure there was some good, great one-liners in there, but sadly, when the group split up, I deleted all the Tame content, the stuff that came from his channel, because he was, he got Pisket's channel cancelled.
But we gonna maintain
copyright. He copyright
strike. Respecting piece of shit.
All right.
So out of fear, I deleted all my content that had come out of his Discord, because I didn't want to
Twitch, come on in right now.
And then I started
fresh. Y'all on Twitch. Download.
Sorry, Red.
Fresh. It's a shame that all of that history is gone.
I see some Twitch people in
that would be nice to have.
On Twitch. A lot of people coming on.
There's definitely streams of people
Twitch,
speculating like days beforehand.
Videos on Twitch. We're gonna let YouTube deal with YouTube.
So there's that, and then there's obviously all the streams that happen after the fact as well.
Did you have Elon?
So I'm gonna tell y'all now. If you don't get on,
Elon tweet stuff. We're
gonna be doing the lives on
You'd have
Twitch.
to sit through it all because there's a lot of streams.
And then we'll drop videos.
Every time the same thing happened, every single, it would rip. It would rip off the tweet. It would get to the top. We'd stop moving. We'd all look at it and be like, okay, this is where you short it, right? Or this is where you sell it, right? And inevitably, two people would come in and start arguing that, no, he just tweeted a use case.
So there are rumors that Randy's mother, Sonia Norwood,
this is why I put.
Sorry.
This is why I type the date into all of my live streams. Because if you find a part on the chart that you want to see what we were all speculating and talking about, you can go back and watch it.
Powerful industry figures, and some claim
a handler for powerful industry figures.
Not to mention you can find fun samples of the same stuff.
But Reggie coming up like he's an advocate for this. Now check this out.
The lie.
Yeah.
What you're saying is what? That you know people who have been.
Wow, all of my old streams have become ineligible for monetization because of the music.
Who have said,
so at the time, these songs were copyright free. There was no restrictions on them, and now someone's bought the rights to it and is now taking all of the which is okay. I mean, whatever.
I don't know, the whole retroactive shit on YouTube is so annoying.
What's free right now that we can buy the rights to and fuck everybody on and claim their monetary?
We should all put our money together and get the happy birthday song for us ourselves.
That's why
I really appreciate Trago and J. Root hooking me up with some, music that they generated and made.
The U.S. because people take advantage of stuff. They don't punish people for taking advantage of stuff. They just write laws so other people can't do it. So let's be the first to
trying to be a queen for a day. Put it in the box and give me a thumbs.
Yeah. There's a lot of freedom now to make your own music with AI and all that. You can generate some basic beats, strings and whatnot, and you won't get flagged for that.
Yeah, but then someone buys the AI down the road and then they copyright strike all the music made by it. It's the same problem, really.
First one.
Yeah, I wonder if that's possible. If
it will be.
The AI knows where that generated it from, like put some kind of signature in the music that we can't hear.
Generated from it. It knows when it generated it. It probably has a music stamp or whatever and can acknowledge and recognize the music.
You seen it?
It's data, right? It translates into zeros and ones.
Yeah, the music stamp or whatever.
What the fuck you mean you been there?
They call me. They
call you
what?
Voice stamp?
They can trust me.
They feel like they can trust you because they know you are what? Look how he sit up in his seat. He said, damn.
It's technology. It's just like crypto. We just make up words and they come true.
Apparently, Clive, you're right. You can't copyright the birthday song, just as you can't copyright or you can't buy the rights to music that's over 100 years old. That becomes public.
I'm not gonna put a tag on him until I know.
So all of Beethoven tracks and stuff, like you can use that. Apparently,
we know for a fact. So
that's what I learned at university anyway.
Gang.
University.
This is all alleged. This is all our
university or college.
We have the right to our opinion. This is public information.
Tertiary education.
You all believe Ray J
college.
Trying to get a queen for it.
College. Fingernail polish.
Hey, and Rick, I don't appreciate the fact that you didn't do that TA in English accent.
Advocate.
Which TA?
When
I asked you to do my Ondo TA.
Part of the problem. You Ondo.
Oh yeah. You said English accent, or you mean American accent?
Something ain't right.
American accent.
Something is not right.
He's further. I mean, Australian. I mean, where's your being up country?
Australian.
That's what he want to know. Calling you for what?
Southern Hemisphere.
Because they want to
Russia.
certain things that happen with them and Diddy.
With them and Diddy. They want to tell you something that happened with them and Diddy. Why they want to tell you, Reggie?
Whatever, you criminal.
Right, gang?
From a land down under.
They should be calling it.
I come from a land down under.
Bunch of criminals.
What happened?
Stealing bread and swearing in public.
Stealing bread just to live.
They should be calling the FBI.
You got all the aliens in the middle of the desert
Right or wrong?
that you just told me about today or yesterday.
There's a list
What happened?
that has all of the most ridiculous
They need to be
crimes
calling the FBI.
that people committed to get sent to Australia back in the day, back in England. What
Stealing a horse.
crimes? Yeah, what crimes got you sent to Australia?
A debt over $10.
Ray, I want to make sure I understand.
Debt over $1.
The most common.
Back then though, like money was worth way more than it's worth now.
Most common reasons for transportation, including pickpocketing, shoplifting, and stealing horses, sheep, and other goods.
High-profile
Assault, crime that
people
could lead to
calling you because
robbery, fraud,
had
rape,
some
manslaughter, murder,
affiliation with
forgery,
Diddy
bigamy.
that they don't
There's
want
weird
to come
ones
out,
though. Let me find the
and they
weird
think
list.
you might be
What are you here for?
Back in the day, barbed wire cutters.
They believe that he's gonna be the one to tell about
Like a list of weird.
What?
Back in the day, you could not own wire cutters, barbed wire cutters.
Tell what happened to them.
Oh, I found it. Here we go. So, number one, grand larceny, theft above the value of 1 shilling. Petty larceny, theft under 1 shilling. Buying or receiving stolen goods, jewels, and plate. Stealing lead, iron, or copper, or buying or receiving. Impersonating an Egyptian. Stealing from furnished lodgings. Setting fire to underwood. Stealing letters, advancing the postage, and secreting the money.
Couldn't walk like an
money. Yeah, you can't impersonate an Egyptian. You'll get sent to Australia. Assault with an intent to rob. Stealing fish from a pond or river. Stealing roots, trees, or plants and destroying them. Bigamy, assault, cutting or burning clothes. Counterfeiting a copper coin. Clandestine marriage. What does that mean?
Made up in Australia.
Stealing.
So there's 3 guys.
A shroud of a grave. Watermen carrying too many passengers on the Thames, if any, drowned. That's a crime. Sent to Australia for that. Incorrigible rogues who broke out of prison and persons reprieve capital punishment. Enduling naval stores in certain cases. I don't know what enduling means, but yeah.
So what, if there's people on the boat and somebody counted them, you have to make sure that person drowns, or how many?
I'm not sure.
Here's some for you. In Arkansas, it's illegal to mispronounce the state's name. In Connecticut, pickles must bounce when dropped. In Indiana, black cats must wear bells around their necks on Friday the 13th.
Wow.
With Diddy,
yeah, man, that's some interesting.
And they think you might be the vessel for it.
Yeah, you can hear the
clandestine. Clandestine means kept secret or done secret.
The vessel for it coming out. Is that what you're saying?
Clandestine marriage.
And they think you might be
marriage in secret.
With Diddy.
Here's another one. In Arkansas, you cannot honk your horn near a sandwich stop after 9 p.m.
Isn't there laws in America where you're not allowed to idle your car? You can't sit in the parking lot with your car on.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
We actually had someone call the police on them.
Wow. We don't have that in Australia. We can idle. There's no problem with that.
I mean, most people never get in trouble for it, but yeah, it's pollution.
In Colorado, it's illegal to keep your couch on your porch.
Oh, Lord.
In Vermont, it's against the law to tie your giraffe to a telephone pole.
Hey,
wow.
In Delaware, you can't sell dog hair.
Get the chins off the door.
Well, that's bullshit.
Get the chins off the door, gang.
Remember, these laws are made because somebody was smart enough to take advantage of them and make money.
Oh, here's one. In Hawaii, it's illegal to place a coin in one's ear.
Who got rich tying giraffes to telephone pole snatches?
Oh, I got one. In Maryland, Australians are banned.
The zoo.
No, it's only Australia that bans Americans.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I mean, I want
That is true. We do. We didn't let Snoop Dogg
because they've had some
Or Candace Owens.
affiliation with Diddy
Candace
that they
Owens,
don't want to come
Michael
out.
Jackson.
Trying to buy a house.
And they think you might
How about in Kentucky, a woman cannot marry the same man 4 times?
So that people thinking that you gonna be the one that snitches.
So
Three, that's okay.
And Reggie,
Wow, here's one for me. Louisiana, it's illegal to send a surprise
close
pizza.
your eyes and pray to God.
That's a nice pizza.
So Reggie,
Like all
all the
pizza, yo.
working.
Oh, wow.
So that they come to you, Reggie.
Do people really do that? Right.
So what? That means that some kid on the phone got a little crazy and sent out like pizzas to the whole city.
Who all came to you?
Clyde, that really happens.
And the rest
So
of them
I've delivered them.
Come on.
They had to make a law against it.
That's why
Hey, in Minnesota, dirty tires are banned.
Yeah,
Who's
Lord,
tired?
somebody
Boy.
tell me why Reggie is the best.
I see a boy
Speaking
taking
in Missouri.
Don't
Y'all think
impersonate
the
an
young dog
Egyptian.
is the only shit we can dissect?
Hey, wash your fucking tires.
Versatile.
In Montana, it's illegal to give a rat as a present.
To give her.
Don't get it
rat ass.
Well, how the hell else do we get rats?
Oh, here's a bad one. In Nebraska, you cannot get married if you have a venereal disease.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh?
So you can start getting married with your future wives in Nebraska?
Oh, and that is versatile.
Oh, honey, I didn't know that you have to take a test.
All right.
Oh, here's a great one. In New Jersey, bulletproof vests are banned while committing a crime.
Yeah, so it's
While committing a crime.
Huh?
Oh, and this one will apply to most of our politicals. In New Mexico, idiots are banned from voting.
Point can't be rich. Point can't be rich.
Subjective. That's a subjective law.
Your certificate of non-idiot.
There's just people at every one of the poll stations guarding the door.
You're an idiot.
Like, nope, get out of here. Idiot, not allowed.
I did not hear about that one with voter suppression. Maybe they were good to report it.
Not voted. Get out
This
of
man's
here.
an idiot. It says it on his license.
South Dakota, it's illegal to sleep in a cheese factory.
That's so specific. It's illegal to sleep in a cheese factory.
Present trend of people sleeping in cheese factory.
It's a television
Hey, who's from Vermont? One of the ladies is from Vermont, right? It's illegal for women to Okay, it is illegal for you to wear fake teeth without your husband's approval.
I'll remember that.
What?
Like, sorry, honey, not today.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take those teeth out before.
That sounds like a law that was made on like Monty Python or something. Something ridiculous.
I want to know the behind there.
I'm gonna take teeth today.
In Wyoming, buildings that cost more than $100,000 must display pricey art.
Must the what?
Display pricey art.
So you have to spend money on expenses.
Uh-oh. The Doge is...
Well, what they're trying to do is promote the arts, and so you have to buy those. So
our community will be altered.
Usually the commissioner or the mayor or somebody makes shitty sculptures that they sell. That's usually what it means.
That was fun.
You out of crazy?
Perfect.
Occasionally we have some good, clean fun in here.
There you go.
Gotta be some websites with all these fun facts.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, platypuses sweat milk. Sweat milk.
So what you saying is though, honestly, so what you saying is though, honestly, we are on.
That's gross. I'm not licking a platypus.
Yeah. Flamingos eat upside down. Clouds are heavy. Clouds can be heavy with an average of about 5 grams of water per cubic meter. Dolphins name each other. Dolphins use unique whistles to identify each other in response to their names. Honey doesn't spoil.
Yeah, it is the one they found it in tombs. And thousands of years old. It's the only food that doesn't spoil.
Antarctica is dead.
It was the only food until McDonald's did.
Octopuses have 3 hearts, with 2 carrying blood to the gills and the 3rd carrying blood to the rest. Pigs don't sweat. Pigs don't have sweat glands.
Speaking out on the drill.
But they can sunburn.
Scotland's national animal is a unicorn. In Celtic mythology, the unicorn is a symbol of purity, innocence, masculinity, and power.
It's also one of the queen's beasts.
You have been too.
The moon has moonquakes. The moon has moonquakes caused by tidal stresses connected to the systems between the Earth and the moon. Wow.
Hey, Rick.
Your brain hides inside your nose.
So let's start with Brandy and Ray J's mom, Sonia. She allegedly pressured Brandy.
My bad. Am I ripping right now?
Without a break, and some insiders said that Sonia was an extremely controlling and toxic stage mom who ignored Brandy's mental health struggle.
Oh, Krill?
Yeah, can you just take that as well? Because it just went up like.
The executive producer of Brandy.
ARYLL.
Son, you know it.
Yeah, man, it's looking good. That falling wedge that we were looking at was a falling wedge. Bullish breakout. Yeah, man. Beautiful, mate.
Now, this man is Stokes.
Tigers have striped skin.
Accused of? Brandy Mom fired Stokes. What was Stokes accused of?
Flamingos aren't born pink. Owls don't have eyeballs.
Brandy first.
What?
Chris Stokes.
That's kind of weird.
What was
That is very weird.
You might want to
Owls have teeth? Yeah, apparently owls don't have eyeballs.
You sure about that?
Let me find the 50 unbelievable facts about the world to make. Let me just see what it says. To make you seem cultured.
Accused.
You want to pull off that exquisite dinner table trick? Then read on. First, you need to build presence. Let me explain what I mean by this. You have to make yourself look cultured, like you really know what you're talking about. Then you're ready to recite any of the 50 facts below and leave your company reeling in shock. Master the body language of a seasoned academic with this simple 4-step technique. Oh my god. Purse your lips. Raise an eyebrow. Lift your Coca-Cola and swill it round the glass for a moment, showing that you're sophisticated. Finally, lean back slightly in your chair. Now you're ready for the facts. This is a ridiculous website.
Is accused of
Category 1, nature.
They're next 270 degrees and 90 degrees up and down.
You feel me?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Is it owl eyes? Owl eyeballs?
It's like for a long time, I have nothing to lose. I have no one to fear.
And it's held in by the bony ring in the skull.
You know what I'm saying?
Incredible, man.
And it's shit everyone's gonna get right.
So it's like a cone shape kind of thing.
Yeah, basically.
This is the start.
And they can't move them.
So Bitcoin.
That's why they have to spin their head.
Oh, owl eyes.
Not Bitcoin.
Analyze.
What is the usher?
Okay, what are some more fun facts? Let's have a look.
Figure out.
Some of these are boring, like the deepest place on Earth is the Mariana Trench. We already knew that. The longest river in the world is the River Nile. Yep. Lobsters
More
are not
people
biologically...
have been to the moon than the Mariana Trench.
Yeah. Lobsters are not biologically immortal, but they do produce an enzyme that repairs their cells and helps their DNA to replicate indefinitely. That's where the myth comes from. The deepest freshwater lake in the world is Lake Baikal, located in Siberia. Pineapples take 2 years to grow.
The pineapples are picked by Mormons.
To P. Diddy.
Yeah.
People
Acacia trees in Africa communicate with each other. They emit gases to alert other trees to produce the toxin tannin, which protects them from hungry animals. Armadillos are bulletproof. This is not an invitation to test the facts. Niagara Falls never freezes. Each limestone or granite block that makes up the Great Pyramid of Giza weighs 2.5 tons, and there are 2.3 million of them. Yes, you read that correctly. Wow. It would take you approximately 18 months to walk all the way along the Great Wall of China. It's over 5,000 miles long. These are just like facts. They're not really weird or strange or funny. Damn it.
Allegedly
Fail.
To the front door. Oh! So, why are we calling him Usher?
Well, that's because cultured people aren't funny.
That's right.
Usher Red.
We actually produce enough food to feed everyone on the planet. The problem is distribution. The median age of the world's population is around 30 years as of 2019.
Y'all know.
Damn.
Justin Bieber and Usher.
When you do a Google query, 1,000 computers are used to find the answer in 0.2 seconds. You go.
Right now, Justin Bieber going through all this because
sunsets only exist as Earth's atmosphere produces a prism of light. Dirty with the drums.
So, yeah, they got rid of that. That's probably better.
Right, I need a strange facts list.
And then you have them come to audition for you, right? I feel a few people.
And that shit was 14 cents
right.
since I got it.
Terry Reed. L.A. Reed.
Y'all don't like the drums? I can stop the drums.
Yeah.
I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast.
As long as you're having fun, dude.
As long as I'm not bothering y'all, I'm having a blast right now. I'm dying.
What? Wait, I'm Justin Bieber? What? Are you the mastermind behind that? Say, listen, show off your big some people come to that conference, or are you sitting?
You should look up money facts.
I've never even heard about that.
This is weird facts though. Humans can't walk in a straight line without looking at something. That makes sense. You need to have your bearings right to be able to walk straight. You need to know.
Now check this out.
Ketchup was used as medicine. Sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins. Australia is wider than the moon. Rats will laugh out loud if you tickle them. Boeing used potatoes to test their in-flight Wi-Fi.
Who have been approached by women, men, whatever, who have said, "Give me money and I won't talk."
Rats will laugh if you tickle them.
The other way around that.
Jeez.
I'll give you money. Please don't.
You know that rats laugh when they are tickled? It's true. Just like humans, they have their ticklish spots that can bring out their high-pitched laughter. It's so high-pitched you won't be able to hear it. Sounds like they're lying.
Yes! This is a fucking federal...
Wombats do cube-shaped poos.
Everybody give me thumbs up. This can get raised.
Your brain hides your nose. What do they mean?
They want to talk to me about what happened to them.
you know that your nose is always visible to you. You can't see it very well because your brain ignores it through a process called unconscious selective attention.
For what?
So even though your nose is right in front of you, your brain focuses on other things.
All right, they want to tell you
cool.
Okay. They want to tell you certain things.
There is gold. There is gold in your body. We all have a little bit of gold in us. The human body contains about 0.2 milligrams of gold, which is mostly in our blood. So in a way, we're all carrying around.
You might be the vessel for it coming out. Is that?
They think you might be.
Peanut butter can be turned into diamonds. What?
So let's get
Through a
this
scientific process called high pressure, high temperature.
These high profile celebrities.
Peanut butter can be transformed into tiny artificial diamonds.
So they coming to him.
Wow.
Our show about Ray J gonna be a whole lot different than all of this. All of this shit you see on the internet is gonna be a whole lot different. But they coming to Ray J because they believe that Ray J is the one gonna bring shit out. And that's why they coming to him telling him the stories. And he said, yeah.
What you're saying?
Yes. That's
Peanut's retracing.
And I don't even know why I just said it, but I said it.
Peanut has lost the trend line.
So he blew his cover, and he said, so what?
You might even be able to...
Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick. That was so much fun.
Come get me.
Glad someone enjoyed it.
Guess what, Rick?
Were they specific about what they did with Diddy?
It is. It's getting cheaper as we speak.
I don't want to say.
I didn't like the fun fact. That's what it is.
Motherfucker. You don't want to say.
Oh wait, that's Pepe.
Well,
Peanut's doing the same thing.
Lord.
Pouring down.
Queen for a D. Ray J. Ray J gon' remember this? I tell y'all this. When this shit hit the fan, Ray J is gonna be.
Well, it must be getting later into the evening now.
I believe allegedly.
10 p.m.
Yes, sir. 10 p.m.
Is gonna be a witness
7 p.m. LA.
for the government against P Diddy.
Yeah.
He's going to be a witness against.
Just put a chart in general for a 15-minute cat on a
That's
Bitcoin.
why the kids trying to get at him. People shooting at him and his life and death.
Invalidation would be under 88,390.
Ray J is a Hernandez.
Buy zone near the 0.5 at 39,350. 89,350.
Who all believe that? Because all the victims, all of a sudden, all the victims coming to him because they know something we don't know. Who all? Huh? Who all believe that?
My God, why are you always trying to be so nice and like give people actual technical setups and like take profits and stop losses, invalidations? Like, why can't you just let them be degen?
Has a queen for a day.
I encourage that
As
too.
a queen for a day, he was a victim. and the reason I say
it takes all time
because his Brandy and his mom and them said they were.
What is winning right now? Because Peanut's buying.
But the real shock was when Sonia reportedly encouraged Brandy's inappropriate relationship with Wanye Morris and even teamed up with him to control Brandy's life and career. In 1995, Brandy's career took off when she became the opening act for Boys II Men. But
opening act for Boys II Men.
Things took a dark turn when rumors started flying that Brandy, who was 16 at the time,
16
was getting a little too close to 22-year-old Wanye during this.
World just did it on the podcast,
so.
And it looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
Wanye need to be in jail. Boys II Men, Wanye.
Hey, Rick.
I'm going to do a video on Wanye.
Yo.
Wanye, your ass.
I think I might need to get out this one. This shit goes up and down too much for my fucking anxiety.
Broken heart. You and Brandy. We need to lock Wanye.
Where did you get in again? What price?
Wanye a pedophile.
Because I'm back up again. 78.
Because he said
you got in at 78?
Wanye a fucking pedophile.
Like 1 hour ago.
Despite Brandy's age, no one stepped in, and instead of holding Wanye accountable, the media blamed Brandy.
On what?
Nobody stepped in.
You gave him 1 hour.
She's 22, this girl.
Krill. K-R-Y-L-L.
14, matter of fact.
From his girlfriend, Adina Howard.
Adina Howard said Wanye
You said it's too much after 1 hour.
With Wanye's age, also blamed
That's crazy because that's how I'm talking about Whip. That jumped out. And it was good. That jumped out and now. Damn.
I can't even find it.
Yeah. I got out of my peanut long.
Let the Eagles get in the way and we're going through it about a guy.
Is it on trading?
It's on Coinbase. I know he dropped it. Buy it on Coinbase.
What the
if
fuck?
That helps.
Adina Howard said, freak like me.
Eagles are getting away and were.
Adina Howard, your head ball.
Is it ticker KRL?
I don't know.
About a guy.
But it gets worse. When Wanye appeared on the
KRYL.
Wanye need to be back there.
Okay, everybody else has got it listed as KRL.
Wanye,
as
your
the ticker.
ass need to go.
But I found it.
From here. Wanye doesn't slide under the radar. Wanye a pedophile. Wanye a fucking pedophile. Wanye a pedophile.
Got a decent chart. Most of these charts are very low.
If you don't like it, Wanye, sue me. Sue Ornan if you don't like me calling you a pedophile. But Wanye is a pedophile. Boys to men, Wanye, you a pedophile.
There's Coinbase's.
You 22 years old
KRL
fucking with a
USD.
14-year-old, 16-year-old, underage, inappropriate relationships. Wanye from Boys to Men.
Definitely, they're stepping up there, ain't it?
You a pedophile.
Breakfast Club in 2014, he was confronted about these allegations.
On Breakfast Club, listen.
And confirmed that he was dating Brandy when she was below the age. He even acknowledged they were intimate when she was 16 or 17 and claimed she was old enough, but he did not mention his own age at the time.
Brandy was saying behind the music that he broke her heart because he fell in love with somebody else.
I mean, you only fall in love with somebody. You only fall out of love with somebody else.
Yes.
Makes you fall out of love. Somebody makes you.
You have to watch Kill Tony from this week. He does the first minute, and it's the funniest minute I've ever heard from him in my life.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
It was so funny. That's all I watched was that first minute. It was so funny.
Not that young. Not that young.
Not jail, baby. No, that's why.
He said that's why I stopped.
You answered the question. Hold on. That's why I stopped it and said that she wasn't that young, because I don't want y'all to think Boys to Men was John Weasley.
Breakfast Club is taking up a Wanye saying that's why I stopped. Because I don't want y'all to think
Good to
that
see a couple of
young.
OGs in the
lying
YouTube chat.
You know she was that young. Breakfast
1905.
Club is allegedly
I remember your name, dude.
trying to take up for Wanye.
And XX Wolverine 809.
He said I was young too. She was 15. He said she was 15.
Keep it a secret.
No. Shout out.
See, we did the thing.
We did the thing when she was like 16, 17.
Well, Peanut is
we did the thing when she was
sobering
16,
up now.
How
Coming down
old
off
are you?
its
That is not old enough
high.
for consent.
Correcting.
Wanye
There will be a dip.
just admitted on the Breakfast Club that
When it finally
him and
fills out
Brandy
the
did
support,
thing when she was
that could
16,
be
17.
a view to a nice long.
17 around that time.
A bit high, more high time frame. Pivoting now.
I wasn't.
Just,
I was like 38 years old.
it kind of looks like a flag is forming.
I was old enough to. She was old enough to get it.
She was old enough to get it. He said she was old enough to get it. 16 or 17.
But if I just
old enough
copy
to get
that line,
all right.
it could be a
She
flag.
was old enough to get it. So
Actually.
watch this. How old is Wanye Morris, I think his name. Morris from Boys to Men. 51 years old, right? He's 51. So, if Brandy, what year was Brandy Singer 16 years old? Brandy, born February 1979, 95. So, how old was
The comedy show ended and everybody left.
Morris in 1995? 22.
You know
And
that.
Brandy was 15. 15.
Actually, I'm trying to draw on this krill chart for a second.
Who's in Pepe? Come on, man.
Brandy ain't no 43. Brandy 45.
I would like to know what you think.
79.
And if it's what I see.
Brandy was born in 79. February 79. Brandy 45. Alright?
Yo.
Brandy is born in fucking 79. Look. Born February 11th, 1979. Brandy 45. Alright? But Brandy was 15.
And then you have him come to audition for you, right?
He was 22. He was 22. But he said,
does anybody have any TA?
Okay. Was it legal in the state y'all was in? I mean, we was always in different states.
Just on anything.
Was it legal? He said, no, we was always in different
Anybody.
Somebody just talk about charts, please.
Yeah, oh
and
my
they
God.
laughing about this. The Breakfast Club should be canceled. Charlamagne the God and them laughing about this man having sex with an underage child, and they laughing about it. Listen to this. When he said she was old enough to get it, look.
Legal in the state y'all was in.
It was legal in the state y'all was in, look.
I mean, we was always in different states.
We was always in different states, and they laughing. So the Breakfast Club is acknowledging that he was statutory rape. And they laughing about this shit.
I don't know, everything's looking a bit red
like
right now. Red rum. Potentially to a swing to the upside.
See what's going on. The Breakfast Club should be canceled for promoting statutory rape. Am I lying? Give me a thumb.
We're going to 0.
I think this is going to be a beautiful
weekend.
weekend.
Should have been canceled right along with the Breakfast Club.
A lot of champagne bottles going to be popped.
Sex with a 15-year-old and a 22-year-old. And they laughing about it like it's a joke. See, Onan gonna point this out. Didn't I tell y'all I'm gonna expose them? Didn't I tell y'all? Charlamagne the God, they better not ever let me get on the main stage.
Yo, French Clive, talk to English Clive. Have a conversation.
That's
That'll
why
be fun.
They fear Onan gang. They fear me and my
we used to do that back in the day,
because
plenty.
they know that I got proof that they've been fucked up from the beginning. The Breakfast Club is sitting here laughing.
Conversation galore.
Y'all share this video.
Let me holler at you about this krill trade real quick.
Hit the like button.
You said you're in at 78 cents, right?
Basically,
Roger
they're
that.
basically saying that this is
Um,
and they're laughing about it.
I threw a chart up in general. It's pretty much cap theory, because if I were to zoom out further, we're coiling in a tail, which the result of a coil tends to be either it keeps coiling and pops a further tail, which the measured move on that would immediately take you to 125 area, Or if it can't break that 95 resistance, it'll most likely roll over and try to reset the fractal, which is what I have drawn out there. You can see the 0.5 around 79, which means it would bring it back into the same zone that you're already at. So, like, for me, when I trade these, like, I'm not in the trade yet like you are. I buy them in the little that's on that image. And my first target is that 95 area and measured there to the 125 zone.
Am I putting something on these? That's not true. Did I show you the proof that
the point of that would be saying, like, if I was in your position where if I was already in the trade, you can see how, like, what I'm anticipating it to do is roll over right around that first target anyway. So personally, I would cut like half of it if I got to 95. And then if the rest of it pushed, then great, I've still got half position to roll with it. But otherwise, it would roll down to the buy zone on the fractal anyway, and then I would put the rest of that back in and try to trade it out as this chart's set up, where 64 cents is the invalidation. So you're risking a bit, but you got two different targets that would definitely cover it if they hit.
I wasn't too.
Thank you, sir.
I wasn't like 38.
Not like that.
Not like that.
I was old enough.
Hope that makes sense.
She was old enough to.
She was old enough to get it. To get it. What? Get it. Okay.
Was it legal in the state?
No, it does. It does, because I was gonna pull around that area, so. But I liked how you said pull half and then see what happens.
They're laughing. This is disgusting.
Yeah, man.
Hopefully it makes more than sense. Hopefully it makes dollars.
Especially in the bull market, it never hurts to leave a runner.
Get up and listen to this show every morning when they have clearly violated human rights laws. This is violation of human rights laws. Human rights laws violation.
Oh, what did they do to our boy Payne?
They think this shit.
No.
If this been your 15-year-old daughter,
no.
sleeping with a 22, 23-year-old man, he's saying she could get it. She old enough to get it. 15.
Bullish divergence on the 1 minute.
She old
I'm
enough
all in.
to get it. 15. Sleeping with a 22, almost 23-year-old man.
Hold on, what?
He grown. 21.
It's just pulling back.
Grown. 22.
Nobody's hurting Peanut.
All right, well, there's bullish divergence on the 1 minute, so I'm all in.
Okay.
It's promoting statutory rape. They're promoting this. Look. They're laughing.
Literally just stepped up to my computer and fucking took a trade.
God is laughing.
Oh, Christopher.
We had a nomad relationship. Nomad is a person that travels
What are we going to do with you?
So he said they had a nomad relationship. A
nomad. Wait till all my money's gone.
Don't got a home, travel state to state, land to land.
We didn't do it in the states that
we didn't do it in the states that it was legal.
And then
illegal.
Illegal.
You can listen to me cry about it.
That it was legal.
During Wanye's IG Live in January 2021, one fan mentioned Brandy, and Wanye got visibly upset and claimed he and Brandy became friends after her mother Sonia contacted him to say Brandy was a big fan. However, Wanye avoided mentioning his age at the time.
That was a pretty good
and only said that
refreshment,
he wasn't
was it not?
as if that made the situation any better.
What was it not?
Brandy and I were friends in the beginning.
Was this not enough for you?
And reached out to me, as well as my manager reached out to Brandy.
I wish I had left the short open though. That would have been sweet.
Of mine. And
Brandy was a fan of yours as a child, so they reached out to you.
I was like, wow, that's amazing because
That's amazing because a child reached out to you.
This young lady was pretty
What happened on the 5 minutes? The 5 minutes about to kick up. It got oversold.
Nigga, you was old. You was old enough to go to the penitentiary, nigga.
I'm 30-something.
You wasn't 30 nothing. I don't give a fuck. You 20 something.
Wanye then described Brandy as his protege and helped her career by
Fucking
introducing
go,
her to
Peanut.
different
Defy the
industries.
laws of physics.
Introducing her to
Brave
different
little squirrel.
He also
Peanut got wrecked.
No, it did not.
Damn.
Two young people.
He
don't believe that 22 and 15 shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Watch
I'm just letting you get in a little bit cheaper, that's all.
Watch this.
Yeah. It's picking up passengers.
Yeah. Precisely. There's no way that it's crashing. It's not like some shitcoin with no fundamentals.
Yeah.
It's a very stable, secure project.
Chorus of 6.
Very innovative protocol.
In the course before age of 14. 60% who
We all know how to store a peanut ants, okay?
Forced sexual experience.
It's
Right.
murdered.
Yeah. By fucking being the future of finance. That's how it is.
Definitely get what you're saying, Mama K.
No, quite. It gets murdered by some
You
asshole.
ain't gotta delete that. Sometimes, I know how it go. I got kids.
Well, yeah.
And that shit help with
But
the
then he comes
appetite
back
and
from
all
the
that,
grave
you feel
and
me?
fucking zombies, bro. Fuck that guy's day up.
Yeah, on God. You ain't gotta delete shit. This y'all chat, man. How everybody doing, man? Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe,
Right now, Peanut
man.
is sticking it to the
Share
man
this
from
live.
beyond the grave.
We're gonna be lit tonight, man. We're gonna be live for a couple hours. Hopefully y'all can hang, man. Go pull your shit up. Go roll your shit up. Cause it's going down, down, down. You hear me?
Just meant liquidation.
It's going down. Your boy Dirt Cook.
I don't know. Might be a
Jam got removed from that jam. That's kind of fishy, huh? That's fishy, huh? Yeah, man, you gotta blow.
Should be able to fucking make a point whenever, right?
I know how that shit go. My wife used to be tripping, couldn't eat. Spark one of them woods
Bitcoin
up.
price could peak in 200 days before U.S. recession
Long
in
Prime got some info
mid-2025,
for us,
report
man.
says.
They posted yesterday.
Wow.
I ain't really get to watch it.
Not only are
See
they
what gotta
claiming
say. You know, they coming with all facts.
to know how many
Ain't
days we
capping.
are away from
Feel me?
Bitcoin
Get them
peak,
likes
they're
up.
also
Feel me? We trying to
claiming
get to at
to
least
know that the U.S.
200
recession
likes
is going to
before
occur, and then
the hour marker. So
starting in
it's
mid-2025.
5 minutes that's already been going on. So we got 55 more minutes, 56 more minutes.
There.
And yeah, man, let's hit that like, man. Let's get them likes up.
Yeah, that's
Be
a
heavy
rather,
on the like button tonight. I ain't gonna cap.
Another
Later
bold
on August
claim.
19th of 2022, when several OTF members and associates allegedly used two vehicles to track, stalk, and attempt to murder Rondo for hours. And eventually they caught up to Rondo, his cousin, and his sister at a gas station near the Beverly.
And still didn't hit Quando. Crazy, huh? Imagine following some niggas for hours and hit the wrong nigga. Crazy.
Hold your ground, good buddy. Lots of disturbing allegations in this indictment against Lil Durk. But I want to take this moment to thank Upside for sponsoring us. You might be asking yourself, what's Upside? Well, Cody Allen allegedly drove to a nearby alley before Keith Jones, David Brian Lindsay, and a third unidentified man known in the indictment as co-conspirator 2 carried out the shooting, which was captured on surveillance video. According to the indictment, 18 shots were fired during the shooting, but instead of killing
Bro, them niggas was that close and missed Quando. Look at that. Look how close they was, bro.
At all.
Hold on, let me make this smaller for y'all. These niggas goofy. Look at this shit, bro.
On the 30-minute, it's riding a trend line, currently retesting it for the fourth time. My favorite short setup is a touch trend break to the downside that retests from the underside and doesn't get back above the previous high.
Man, what's the big old deal with my good people, man? Do y'all see what's on the screen right now? You see how close these dudes was, bro?
So as long as we're above that line, it's all good. After
really
that, I mean, I might be your answer for a minute.
Like, I don't understand how
Quando
Rondo came out untouched.
Your enemy for a minute.
That shit's starting to look like a setup for real. You ask me.
And his shorts are surprised, man, really.
Nah, I'm just saying that's some Illuminati shit. But shit, hey, this shit looking fishy. This ain't looking too good for me, gang. Feel me? What y'all think about this, bro? They this close. Now, rumors been circulating, and
wonder how many people shorted this thing that are about to get
they got
wrecked.
some ballistics, and I guess
I wish I'd gotten to my fucking computer like 3 minutes earlier.
Lots of them probably because your previous high is just barely below where it went to.
You don't need a switch for a 10
so it could
millimeter.
still push and maybe even just swoop that level just a little bit and then rip right back up. Even more people jumped in on shorts because they saw the trend break and then next level,
man,
bitches.
These dudes is goofies, bro. How they missed this nigga, gang? LDZ, bro. You see how close these niggas was,
That's
bro?
That's exactly what happened on the last one.
They missed
you can draw a trend that hit 4 times, went underneath, and it did retest it from underneath,
right
but
now.
that
how
was
the
like
fuck they missed the target, bro?
70 cents higher.
Off, nigga. If them niggas came back to me talking about some, that's cousin. Hit that motherfucking like, man. That like button.
Indictment as co-conspirator 2 carried out the shooting, which was captured on surveillance video. According to the indictment, 18 shots were fired during the shooting, but instead of killing Rondo, they killed Rondo's cousin, who was ID'd in court documents as SR. Authorities tracked down the men involved after the hitmen used money from Lil Durk and OTF to carry out.
Do y'all hear what this law and crime commentator just said, bro? Let me go back for y'all, for everybody that thinks Durk's not
30-minute candle closing in 45 seconds.
And the indictment as co-conspirator 2 carried out the shooting, which was captured on surveillance video. According to the indictment, 18 shots were fired during the shooting, but instead of killing Rondo, they killed Rondo's cousin, who was ID'd in court documents as SR. Authorities tracked down the men involved after the hitmen used money from Lil Durk and OTF to carry out the hit. According to federal prosecutors, and flight records showed.
How do they know all this, bro?
Only made it to the 0.5 and then got rejected.
I think they really went in
Came
that
down,
nigga
made a lower low.
Gang. Niggas be thinking like, oh, I'm finna delete this post I made when I was holding the rocket launcher. No, buddy, no.
It's only 5 minutes.
Hear me? See, what people don't know is when you post something on social media,
it's sitting right at its 0.5 of its last little swing up. From 145 to
it's like a encrypted paper trail.
198.
You get what I'm saying?
Is the 0.5.
So
I think it just found bottom.
I don't know why dudes be posting stuff. I be seeing niggas post
Peanut, you reckon?
Yeah, I had a 182 target on this short.
Like, bro,
it seemed to have done that little final wick, and it just did a cat on the
an
1 minute.
OTF member and close associate of Lil Durk coordinated and paid for the 5 co-conspirators to travel from Chicago to California on the day of the murder. Court documents say around the time the one-way flights were purchased, Lil Durk told an OTF associate, "Don't book no flights under no names involved with me." That same day,
and then I cut it, and I fucking shorted it, and then I got everything back. That's fantastic.
Please tell me, how do they know this?
This thing will just fucking print. I'm going in like $5 trades on 25x.
I wouldn't be like super confident.
How do they know all this, bro?
I mean, you can. I shorted it too.
Nice.
But.
Yeah, how do they know this, bro?
Long it.
Hitmen traveled from Chicago to California.
Lose money, I shorted, I get that money back.
But in a private jet with Kavan Grant.
How do they know this, bro? Oh, they dumbass.
Make money and then I short it again and lose that money
paper
again.
Trail. What is it called? TSA?
No.
Never fucking Stupid ass niggas.
When they touched down in Cali, Grant allegedly purchased emails for the shooters and paid using a credit card in Lil Durk's name.
How do they know this? Oh, hey, on camera. Oh,
see you guys tomorrow.
A transaction.
Same thing.
As
Same
footprints.
Thing.
For the other co-conspirators' hotel rooms.
I'm
Grant was
up
named as a top
375.
OTF associate in the indictment, and allegedly also used the money to rent the luxury sedan used in the shooting, and gave Jones, Lindsay, and the third unnamed suspect guns, including one that was converted into a fully automatic machine gun.
Now that right there, get your bitch ass.
Yeah, it's really trying to put the brakes on, huh? So little baby in both of them shoulders on the 1 minute.
Yeah, it's
about California with a switch your ass. I don't give a fuck if you the president's son.
I love the confidence.
You gonna make an example out your ass, boy.
I'll put a stop at 199.85.
On the 5 minute, it is an inverse.
I just don't understand, like what gets to me, bro.
We are. What's up, YouTube?
It just seems like a lot of crash out
YouTube,
shit
it's a
going
fucking
on,
inverse for real. On P.
Big homie wrote you and said, "Don't purchase nothing involved with my name."
20 likes. 21 people. Smash the like button.
Who y'all think?
Oh no.
Who y'all think purchased the shit?
$2. Stop loss at $2.
Who y'all think that was?
Turbo, you better take over before we get
My
up there.
football, my nigga. Hello, man. You was tripping earlier, fool. This shit is, we on the internet with this shit,
better
bro.
take over.
Don't take what I say to the heart, man. I'm not gonna lie, gang. Don't
take
take what I say
taking
to the heart,
over.
man. I'm gonna say a lot of shit you don't agree with, my nigga.
What are we taking?
We can agree to disagree, man. Don't take this shit to the heart, man. We don't know Lil Durk. We don't know OTF. We don't know none of these niggas. What we do know, what we all got in common of knowledge about OTF is that they the dumbest criminals out of Chicago.
If I ask for Alexa to play me this sound,
look what the police is. Look what the feds are saying they did. Listen, fuck the police. They little puppies in here. They little
the Sound of
ants and
Silence
shit. You feel me?
remix.
Look what the feds are
Everything
saying
that comes
these niggas
after
did,
is fantastic.
and they come
I
to
don't know
Cali,
why.
bro.
It's an algorithm or something.
You get what I'm saying? And they went to
Get
Cali,
the peanut,
man,
peanut. Come on.
and received the switch.
Come on up.
Converted a handgun to a fully in California.
Yeah, I'll put a stop at 199.
Now, I don't know how that shit worked in Chicago.
I got stopped out.
Niggas be getting
for $56.
In that
I'm
they
up.
got that
I'm up
ego,
$10.
man. They think they not gonna get cracked.
Come on.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Let's make that money back and tread water.
Look, when them names
Shiv is on a weird ass cat, but yet it's
when
still,
they get notified that these certain names is coming out here,
respecting everything it needs to.
they love that shit.
You're risking $50 leveraging this thing?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. That's
Boy,
ballsy.
man. And there's no way around it, bro.
I probably pulled about 150 out of it already.
Let's fucking go, Rick.
Fuck them niggas. I don't care about them. But we is gonna run some content on these. I'm not gonna lie, bro. They made the headlines for the craziest, dumbest criminals in the world.
After Grant, Jones,
I feel like I never really lost the knack of it.
were arrested in late October,
At least
Dirk tried to leave the U.S. According to the FBI, Dirk booked at least 3 international flights. U.S. Custom and Border Protection alerted the feds he booked 2 one-way flights to Dubai and Switzerland. However, he didn't board either flight. Instead, officials
in
say
case you need a refresher, Rick, there's this green button that says open law.
That was a throw off. Hit that like, man. Let's get
hit that one repeatedly. There's
also
a red button, but you don't need to know about it. Dirk was booked to Italy on October 24th, an hour before the plane's departure.
Just move the slider over all the way.
Before his transport to Los Angeles to face the
and just keep
Meanwhile,
smacking
the other
that 5
5 men
button,
named in the
baby.
indictment are still in federal custody in Illinois, pending their transfer to LA for arraignment. The Grammy Award-winning rapper and his co-defendants are facing a lengthy sentence if convicted on all counts. A matter of life in prison. We have a lot to unpack with this new superseding indictment against Lil Durk, so I have a great guest that I want to bring on, and that's retired Detective Commander Will Spielar. Will, always great to have you on. Now you
gotta perforate your resistances.
You're from Chicago. What's your reaction hearing Lil Durk's been arrested for this murder-for-hire plot that did result in the murder of the intended victim's cousin instead?
Well, it's really not a big surprise. You grew up in Inglewood. I'm very, very familiar with Inglewood. We've had problems with these Drillo rappers.
It feels like that sort of phase
in
a shitcoin
we
rally
have
where
problems with
everyone's
these
still hanging
driller
on the
rappers.
at the downtrend structure on the other end.
Yeah,
We're
right?
fucking definitely going down.
They the problem, basically.
Yeah, we're going down. And people I just remember the mentality of being like, oh yeah. Oh,
so that means
it's a little
but it's like a
there's a little cat sitting in my face right now going, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
Give it the whole college try.
Crazy, huh? Let's see what he got to say.
Huge in the neighborhoods. It resulted in many shootings, many murders, going back to the Chief Keef days and even before that. So it's not a really big surprise to me that he would have been involved.
It wasn't meant to be like a 2-day ripper. Only a 1
And being
day.
that you've worked in Chicago, talk to me a little bit about the drill rapper scene over there and OTF. Have they ever been on your radar before?
Dude, having a drink of water.
What, Peanut?
Yeah, it needed a glass of water.
Yeah,
you remember
I think
what
just formed the
Whiff
ass of the
did?
next cat
Crazy, huh?
on this big drop.
It's crazy, bro.
Do you remember what
We are
Whiff
on
did?
the 0.5 again.
Drill music.
Yeah, Whiff rallied for days on end.
Yeah,
I don't get
like,
it, man.
and it retraced a lot, like in between those pumps.
I would be terrified.
And it also
There are
Like no
technical
police is on me. I'll be moving correctly.
No, I still got faith.
Nah,
in
bro,
Peanut.
you driving your car, bro. I'm gonna drive my shit. I'm
Better, bro. This is the future of finance we're talking about here.
Not just possible, man.
I'm not going down with nobody.
All that it comes up again.
Ain't nobody tell on me.
Its market cap's only
OTF
2
specifically,
billion.
not as an organization, but individuals involved with the OTF. You got to understand, it's not just the rap group OTF.
Where's
It's the rap
Serrano? I
group
wonder if
affiliated
he's
with
catching
street
any of
gangs.
this.
He's dead.
Serrano, are you there? Are you there, bro?
I'm actually Ichimoku scalping.
Let that sink in.
Peanut
it's not
right now.
The drill rappers. It's the fact that they're
currently waiting for that cloud break.
Associated with the street.
You might want to get they I think they have a cream for that.
That's when it goes south.
And Ichimoku scalp.
Now
I'm using absolutely zero indicators.
Now he might get cracked. Boom! Oh yeah, Dirk.
Yeah.
No, I got some big. I got a bigger fish for you.
I'm just kidding.
OTF Jam.
Yeah.
Gangster Disciple Street Gang.
Straight using the force.
We've got
Oh, breaking the 50ism in
the
1 minute. Come on, Peanut. You got this,
and
bro.
we have shootings all the time where they're filming videos on the street, doing their diss raps or whatever you call them, and then there's shootings at those
flag.
videos,
I mean,
at those
it is a bull
video
flag,
shoots.
I think.
So we've been after them for quite a while. Again, not going after them so much as an organization.
I'm not gonna hold this thing for fucking more than like 20 minutes.
2147 is target one.
That also bleeds into the street. You know, where your favorite rapper could be coming out with great music that you enjoy, but then they still hold on to the street, even though by all accounts they made it big.
They made it out.
No, it's an inverse route.
But some do make it out. Look at Snoop. Now, there's a perfect example who was a Stone Cold gangbanger in L.A. who made it out.
Wait, what was the first target?
It's a very. We're almost there. 214. It's just shy of that previous low. 2146 or 2147.
Drag you into that light.
Is he saying that Snoop is a prime example because Snoop gave them what they wanted and they let him do what he wanted to do?
It's going back to making new all-time high, right?
The kid had talent.
For sure,
I cinch it down from there for target 2. Instead of an actual retest of the high, I pull it to where the candle's closed on the time frame that I'm looking at and pull it just inside that. So that's where the 242 comes from.
Like beefs within the neighborhood,
just inside those 5-minute
women,
candle
like
closes.
where do these rap beefs and these feuds that turn so deadly, where do they really stem and originate
It's basically your inverted cat doing an ass down and doing the test of the very edge of the scalp before it pitches its tail.
He's talking about Dirk's dad. He's talking about Dirk's dad.
Yeah, I'm literally just using. Oh, it's ripping. Let's go. I'm literally just using
That just goes to show you
trend lines, fibs, the RSI,
when they talk about Dirk's getting out of jail,
and the stochastic.
Like, but I would even if look, I'm gonna tell y'all like this, bro.
The bullish divergence and
even
bearish
if Dirk
divergence
didn't do
has
it,
been really cool.
He's still not getting out. They hate Dirk. They hate drill rap. You know that these white people kids be singing these songs. White people kids turn to killers.
I might just take the stochastic RSI off.
All off the
and look
music
at the regular
is the
RSI
most
and
powerful
then the regular stochastic
thing on social
and then
media.
divergence
Like
indicator.
that's music is just powerful, bro.
290
nigga be walking up the street,
295.
Let a nigga hear some Young Boy or some Dirt, they gonna tee up. Why they mad at me? It's Jam my twin. Nah, this and that. Nigga get up. Hell yeah, let me hit that wood. Let me sniff some of it. Hold me up. And that might be their last night on the streets, bro. 'Cause drugs, alcohol, and music is the three key things that will make someone get out their element, bro, and be something that they not, man. Shout out to Turkey, man.
Leader in the gangster disciple.
There I go again.
That's the life he knows. His mom worked hard. She was a nurse, I believe. She worked full-time as a nurse. I mean, he grew up on the street. And anything happens on the street. It could be over adult porn. It could be over a girl, like you said. It could be over property. It could be over territory. It could be over just disrespecting each other within these groups. So there's a lot of reasons why it escalates to this, but it all stems from the street life.
Be your own Google.
And going into his murder for hire plot, was it common?
What's the answer? Never mind, y'all were too slow. I got it. All right, moving on.
What was that time that like Sammy was
offering
like, you have to
on the heads of others?
It's like you have to look past the chart.
And going into his murder for hire plot, was it common when you were on the force to see a deadly level of retaliation?
Sammy went on this really, like, he sounded like he was like tripping out really high or something. He's like, you have to just like look past the chart. So you gotta like look through the chart, look past the chart. And it was like like a few seconds of like pause and silence. And KG comes and he's like, what the fuck does that even mean, Sammy?
We just fresh out the shower, chilling. You know how this shit.
We're about to get a Kumo twist. Come on.
You gotta look through the twist, right?
You gotta look. Yeah, you gotta imagine.
Hey, I don't know what was going on today, chat.
Price did it.
I swear to God, I was live early this morning. I swear to God. And
come on.
I don't know. I think they was working on something around here, but the whole city back here.
You do the twist.
You do the twist. Was just
I do the twist.
No service. So my stream cut off.
Do the Kumo
First 10 minutes of the stream, it cut off. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Let's do
I'm gonna make up for it though. Don't trip.
It pretty much hit that 214, but fuck.
Gotta get about 15 minutes after I know about the shooting. You look at the area. You look at the
baby. You check tonight. You feel me? We checking his little ass tonight. You feel me? We trying to blow some good trees, man. You feel me? Boss baby ain't running shit tonight.
Keep the trend going.
Like in that area, and then
we
you
only
send
need the
resources to
green
the other side
fucking keep the rest
to make sure.
Have another day of 300% on. That'd be great.
Crime itself, but you also send resources to the other side.
And
the rival gang you suspect will retaliate against. And it happens all the time. There's a thing on the street called an SOS.
I like it.
Called a shoot on sight.
Down on the third one.
Gangs get that with other members, and not just for individuals, individuals in the other gangs, but for anybody in that gang is an SOS. Shoot on sight if you see them. So it's very common and still going on.
And it seems there was heavy planning involved.
Hey, that's some crazy work right there, bro. So he basically
looking
said
at a possible Kumo
that
twist.
when they hear
Let's do
that
it. Come on,
someone dropped
need
a
a green
bag on
cloud.
somebody's head, they go let the other side know.
Get that price activity above the cloud for a nice breakout.
That's crazy.
Breakout.
But yeah, earlier on, bro, this shit was weird. I couldn't even text message. I had to leave out the city just to get some service.
Being very threatened.
Not gonna lie, bro, it was kind of weird. I don't know. Ever since Trump became president, it's been a lot of weird shit going on, bro. Not gonna lie, bro.
Right back to the point.
He expecting another shutdown and another pandemic.
Now let's see if he
quote unquote. Hit that like button, man. Get them likes up, man. Get your boy to 100 likes, man. We got 30 minutes, man. We need like 82 more likes. 82 more likes, y'all, man. Come on, just hit that like button for your boy, man.
Retest in the body now. Man. So they're trying to form a bigger cat on the point five.
Viewers for some likes, bro. I just asked for some likes. I ain't asking for no money. I ain't asking for no motherfucking super chats that I can't receive because we are not monetized. So all I need y'all to do is hit that like button for me.
Candle, if we can just
thank you. Let's get back into
Bought masks, rented cars, tracked Quando Rondo down in Los Angeles. Are you surprised about this amount of planning that went into this?
Probably not going to happen.
No, not really. But everything you just said describes almost to a T what they're indicted for. When you talk about
Bam. All right.
Explain to the T what they are indicted for. Indictment in effect.
So it's growing the cat. That's not a bad thing.
There's an interstate thing. The FBI's involved because it's an interstate thing. You've got planning, you've got records, you've got interstate travel.
Problem is, if it turns it into a one step and this becomes a second step, ouch. Motherfucker might go retest 165.
Good. But they thought California, ain't got no,
was saying.
but they think California ain't got no cameras or something, bro?
Yeah, hasn't Peanut been through enough? Come on.
Is they crazy?
BTC might actually try.
Nah, they definitely gonna let you know. They gonna come talk to you, bro.
Yeah, 15-minute inverted cat,
on
left
them,
ear,
bro.
right ear
the
done.
Definitely
It's trying to
going
flip
to
it.
talk to them, bro.
There's a cat on the back.
Much of a
If
crew.
it passes,
If you're going to do those kind of things,
90,000.
Victoria, man, appreciate you
So
for
funny
that
you
good
say
old
those
cash
numbers.
app, man. Appreciate you for that 10,
90,400.
man. On God, I appreciate you.
40-ish.
Hey, y'all
It
spam them
should
fucking W's in the
project
chat
to
for
the
Victoria,
higher
bro. She been
time
snapping.
frame
Good night, seductive. Thank you for
target
popping out, man.
92.50.
Appreciate y'all.
92.50.
all of those things that
Come
are
on,
a lot of
man.
problems.
I mean, if Bitcoin can turn this, I think things are
Yeah,
going
and
to
according
go
to the
up
feds,
again,
Lil
right?
Durk even tried to flee out of the States,
Yeah.
too. In your opinion,
Yeah.
what does that kind of tell you about how much
I got a 15-minute cat on the
all
right
of
side up chart, but it still hasn't got its full ass
He
down
knew
yet.
that he was going to be
Yeah,
targeted
they're fighting.
by a
Check it out. I'll
prosecution.
put this
And
one
again,
in
this happened in 2022, and the indictments happened
On
starting
the 5 minutes,
last
he's a little
in
clear. So I
October.
would like him to
For
do
this murder that
this
happens in 2022. So
to break.
I will tell you this much: my experience with the feds are when the feds come looking for you,
Am I
they
in
pretty much
general?
already have
Yeah.
you. So
There. That guy.
Cooked or no? Can I say cooked or no?
The next major thing to happen is
He just confirmed that.
Thanksgiving
He
and
said when
Black
the feds
Friday.
come looking for you, they already
Cheap trading
have
view
you, bro.
prices.
So there was probably a grand jury convened. There were witnesses
He's
spoken
pretty much
to,
this
and it
guy.
got back to Dirk that you know what, they're hot on your trail.
Right here.
So I think he knew full well what was happening, and and the superseding indictment, they named him as the head of the organization, shot caller. That's not a good position to be in.
And there's been a lot of rumors circulating online that there was an informant within OTF that may have snitched on Lil Durk. What are your thoughts? And, from what we know so far, is anything...
I seen his face. Look at this nigga face, man. Look how he looked when she asked that.
Messier, though, on the right side up.
In the superseding indictment, they named him as the head of the organization, shot caller. That's not a good position to be in.
But just been trapped
and
in that
there's been
range.
a lot of rumors circulating
The
online
whole
that there was an informant
hasn't had a
within
single
OTF that may have
15-minute
snitched
candle
on Lil
close
Durk. What are
outside of
your
it
thoughts?
since,
And, from what
the
we know
top of
so
the right
far,
ear.
is anything pointing out to you that a snitch might have been involved?
Dana, come on.
That's where I figure we'll sweep the bottom half of it.
I thought
Just
Jam was
half
your
the point
twin.
five and then
He
by
said
right
that Ken
straight
don't
back
jam
through
with
the
me.
range and
Why you
then
niggas
finish the
mad 'cause
tail
Jam
out
my
the top
twin
of
and I
it.
keep jamming with me? Remember all that? All that?
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 BD.
Possible.
Yeah, I got stopped in
Jam my
very
twin
small
and
profit.
keep
I think I
jamming.
made $3 or something. Yeah, $3.84.
Crazy work, huh?
Well, that's my fucking
From
whole account, Rick.
confidential sources, confidential informants. And when I worked with the Fed, we did a 10-month wire.
Well,
We had a bunch of informants.
I gotta earn
Not
back my
only we had
$56
informants, we
loss.
had informants that we put listening devices on and spoke to people, and that's how you build your case.
Dollar at a
And,
time, bro. Dollar at a
So
time. What
somebody
leverage are you on?
definitely wiretapped around Dirt.
3.
Somebody
Oh,
was
okay.
definitely recording
$175 for
everything.
3x.
That's why they so confident in this, and they got it. They got his ass, man.
A little bit more margin,
Got his
a little
ass.
less
He's back now,
leverage.
okay? He's
I can flip it the other
Roll
way,
back.
like I can go
3
10x,
minutes.
but this
Go
coin
back
is just so
go back
noisy.
3
Like it
minutes.
moves heavy percentage per candle.
In that
So
indictment was up to 10 months. We had 51 indictments. We had one trial. Everybody else pled out.
Kind of bullish and go for it on the 15.
Could have been your ass
As
down on
this progresses, as we
oh,
speak to more and more people,
right
people who
there.
come in and say,
Yeah.
all right, listen,
Keeps reacting on
this
the
is what we have
0.5.
on you, and your
Printed
sentence is
cat.
from now on. when people start looking at that type
tail
of sentence,
is just about
they
to
start
break the
giving
right ear.
information so they
Boom!
can
It
get the
just
part
broke
out.
the right ear.
Like I said, out of that 51 count indictment, we had 50 pleas in one trial.
Too right now.
And we're seeing 6 men who are allegedly all involved in this murder for hire that, did end up fatally wounding Quando Rondo's cousin. What are your thoughts on this case going to trial? Do you think all 6 of them could take a plea?
Hey, man, everybody in the chat,
one hell of
man.
a top week.
Go subscribe to Meet Me the Grade Go right now, man.
Oh yeah, what am I stupid?
Drop your link in the chat.
We
gonna pin that bitch up here.
Some could end up standing trial. What are your thoughts on where we would end up later on as this case continues to evolve?
You don't want to take positions.
Well, they're going to be getting offers. They're going to get offers. They're going to say, like in our case, we had the head guys
you only want to
looking
take
at life,
position when a
and they
candle
pledged
closes
30.
above or below.
These
Below
are
for a
guys in their
short
20s,
above
early
for
30s. Maybe they have some life after
the
that.
Kumo twist setup.
You're
You
going to
need
see people plead out in this case, depending on what they give them.
the conversion line
but
and the
you're
baseline.
Look, when they say you're gonna see
breaking out
plead
through
out,
the cloud as well.
Look who they
About to do a
advertising on
TK cross down, which is not good. You want the cross up like that.
Hold on, chat. Go ahead.
So when blue crosses
People
down
plead
below,
out, especially when you're looking at a life sentence.
that's basically
And
a
I'm
short
going to tell
setup.
you, when the feds come after you, like I said,
That's like the first
they've got a good case.
And if you get a
So you're going to see some
spread,
people flipping, as we say.
check, and then price closing below.
Kind of going back to the downward trajectory that we're seeing Lil Durk right now, where he was, going from winning Grammys, getting out of the streets, to now still being tied up.
Around here.
Hey, man, y'all go click that link in the that I just pinned up at the top, man. Make sure y'all vote on the voting poll and hit that like button, man. Make sure y'all double tap that screen, share this video to Facebook, whatever platform y'all be using, Reddit, whatever, man. Share this live, man.
Turbo, I'm just seeing your cats
gang
like
affiliations back at home, still being tied up in the street life, and now facing a life sentence.
They're almost
What are your thoughts on this overall? He went to the Cinderella story now
if mine does that short-term little
bars for the rest of his
pass
life.
down, that would just be the nub in the back.
Like I said,
before going
it's hard
into
enough
down
for
to
these
the
kids to get out
scalp,
of
which
the
would be my
situations that
tail
they're in
end.
England. But once they do get out, you're pull
on
for it.
As a matter of fact, subscribe to all my mods, man. You see it,
I didn't realize yours was
go hit that like
larger.
button, man.
Like,
go hit that subscribe button, man.
What kind of music or not, you pull for kids to do better, and not get dragged into that. But when your mentality is the street mentality,
my whole pattern is in your right ear.
And this is a shame. I mean, he's
from the right
hit
ear.
run-ins with the law before, but you think he made it.
Yeah.
And then you get dragged down into this, and it all comes down to the street level mentality, and that's what they know.
And the Quando Rondo case did happen in 2022. Why do you think we're seeing the indictment now, 2 years later? Talk to me a little bit about all that it takes to go into this level of investigation, especially given now that the federal government's involved.
That's not great.
Well, it's just that the federal government is involved, and once the federal government gets involved, whatever information they have, and it starts out in L.A. LA will develop information. They'll see that there's a federal tie.
That is some good shit. Like you can.
State lines.
I've seen people solely use
lines using public transportation to get to
average.
a crime. Then they start to over. And like I said, with the feds, they're not in a hurry.
You get a fresh break above.
They'll interview.
The
They'll convene a grand jury. They'll get all kinds of testimony in before the grand jury before you'll do your indictments or before you'll do your criminal complaint
and then
or you'll name your defendant. 2 years is about average.
Losing in here is not great.
I appreciate always your time and your
man,
insight.
Appreciate you, AJ, man. Yeah, man. Basically, dude.
That moves down.
But
if we can break back up over the top of it and reclaim the cloud support, that is going to be, that's going to be the next leg, I reckon.
You and me trading on the fucking 15-second, like 8 months ago.
Yeah,
with the Ichimoku
that
cloud
could happen.
He's coming home.
Oh yeah, that was fun, man. Once I get trading view premium, I'll be able to do that 1 second crazy shit again.
Look, man, we finna get into this.
Okay, we know we've got the 0.5
Trenches news, man. We gonna get into Trenches news and see what he's talking about. He say Lil Durk, police commander on OTF murder for hire.
Way of my vision.
They say O Block
want to support me. The little cat behind the
motion
big cat.
new
Perfect.
info.
tail just
Go
pitched
to
out.
Mimi Marie 37 on Instagram and purchase your signed copy of my book. You want to support me?
We're
Go to
fighting the
TikTok,
0.5.
follow me at Trenches News 37. Best audio book out on Spotify, man. Make sure y'all go check out
Nocturnal. I don't know if we're.
Your boy Trenches News, and I'm back at y'all with another one. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for everyone who subscribed to the channel. To the channel. Make sure you join the membership. Shout out to all my mods. If you ain't following them, you can follow their ads at the end of the video. Remember, if you got anything extra, food, hygiene, clothes, bag it up, take it outside, and give it to the less fortunate. Remember, we all one step away from being homeless. Mother Nature could come destroy everything and not be home, so make sure you get back. With that being said, let's say the kids, the women, the elderly, the neutrons, and the civilians. Happy Wednesday to everybody. Hope everybody ate, safe, and stay focused out there. I got 2 stories for y'all. I got the update on O Block 6.
I would
they
wait
trying to
for
wiggle their way out of some shit. They ain't trying to give up. They ain't giving up. They exhausting all they remember.
What could they wiggle out of, though? That's what I'm trying to figure. Like,
if not, it's gonna turn into a much bigger.
The way them niggas is on that camera, bro. The way them niggas
pull it. Cloud breakout here.
The way
we've had too much
no way around that, bro.
Reclaiming the 200
and we got Lil Durk,
Detective
Commander.
Hey, y'all want to know some crazy shit? Look, just think of it like this. Dirk Dad went
be
to jail for this shit.
Be a grower.
Now Dirk is and Dirk Dad out.
So close.
And look,
you've
got Marcus Truckee now.
But the police
you've now
spoke and said that
they've
been looking into individuals on murder through OTF, and he spoke on the case with Lil Durk now. By him being the head, he might have an opportunity to plead out to 30. So make sure y'all smash that like button. Remember, if you want to support me, go to NENEMARIE 37 on Instagram and purchase your signed copy of my book. All right, let's get started, y'all. Okay, so with the O Block 6, it's a notification of Dr. Entry, just in case y'all ain't got this paperwork, and it's just, I'm going to give y'all a number.
No, I actually took it back.
So y'all can call on the date and y'all can listen in to the hearing, but you can't record it or nothing. I'm getting into that. Okay, this Dr. Entry was made.
I'm taking half there.
Know all this shit,
3
bro.
white
I
soldiers.
never knew you could do some shit like that, bro. That's crazy.
By the clerk on Thursday, November 7th,
284%
entry before the Honorable Master M. McLeod, after Charles Reagan, Kenneth Robertson, Sir Carlos Alford, Christopher Thomas, Marcus Smart, and Ralph Turpin. Government second unopposed motion for an extension of time to respond to defendant's post-trial motion and for a status conference is granted. Government's consolidate response to defendant's post-trial motion is due by 12/16/2024. Defendant's reply briefs are due by 1/22/2025. The sentencing hearings are stricken. Telephone status hearing set for 11/20/2024 at 10 p.m. Dial toll free. Call in.
Not that.
He said, in the UK, a stingy is a person who is really cheap and would rather wear dirty clothes than buy new ones.
Who the fuck said that?
What is it?
Who the fuck said
what
that?
What is its use in the USA? I don't know about the USA.
Have to say yes.
The stingy that my
go
name is Stingy K.
Eventually.
Well, he said eventually.
Some
That's
young
the
niggas
problem.
doing crazy shit, man. We was busting safes open, and we had a lot of money at a young age, and we had all these foreign cars,
of the move
all
or
the jewelry, young kids. Let me hold something. And we be like, hell no, nigga, because we just risked our life for this shit. We going through windows and shit. Feel me? So we like, hell no, nigga. And they start saying we stingy and shit.
It won't go back to where it started ever.
How does the story end, Clark?
Stingy Jew, stingy this, stingy that. Niggas just start saying stingy some shit. That's my Instagram name.
I mean, why'd they kill Fred?
He was killed by some asshole, but here's the thing, is that he's coming back as a fucking super zombie squirrel, and he's fucking sticking to the man.
That's a nigga from Pasadena.
That's what's happening. And this story.
They're gonna be like, that's like some secret society shit.
He's gonna bite that motherfucker's finger off this
number 1-888-6484.
He's a good squirrel.
I'm not gonna lie, I got bit by a squirrel a few times.
684-8852 followed by the conference access code, which is 9482028.
Like the first thing you do is you go, ow, and you pull your hand, but that scroll hasn't let go.
Prohibited
And you can snap its neck, man. Bam! Instantly what he does that.
So you can't record it, you can't screen record it. You put it on YouTube, they're going to take your channel. I'm telling you. Violation of
Come on, little tiny cup of handle, you got this.
It fucking hurts.
It may result in sanctions deemed necessary by the court. Okay, so we're going to go down. Attention, this notice is being sent pursuant to Rule 77 of the Federal Rules of Procedure of Rule 49 and the Federal Rules Criminal Procedure. It was granted by CMECF, the Automated Docket System, and maintains civil and criminal dockets. Alright, so that's what we got on Oblak, man. So
the entire length of the
sentencing ain't going to be in February. They sentencing probably be
it's got
who knows,
such a
man?
strong
they
draw.
might, who knows
like
why they giving them extra time now. Dirk is arrested now, so I really don't know. Y'all get in the comments and let me know what y'all think. Then the second story we're going to get into.
So what y'all think? Y'all think Oblak cook, man? Y'all think they going to add some more charges on them niggas, bro?
Dude, I hate this. You can't even drag your softballs on this fucking exchange.
That has an OnlyFans. Can you give me the link, Mike?
Come on. Support on top of the cloud. We need this. Come on.
Somebody either
I have to type in that
or some more charges added on or something. You get what I'm saying?
It's Lil Durk, man. I really think Lil Durk done, bro. I really think he's done. Now that when you add up everything that's going on, and we ain't even seen who number 4 is and what he said. We ain't seen number 2, what they said. We ain't seen number 5, what he said. But we know that Durk. They said it in the indictment that Durk called number 5. Durk and number 5 called number 2.
Oh, no rabbit.
So with them not being in the indictment and all that shit, it gives you chills, man. And number 2 is the shooter, by the way. So number 2 ain't in there. He ain't been superseded. Durk got superseded before them. So it lets you know that, it ain't all good for Durk. But I'm going to play this video. And then y'all in the comments let me know what y'all think. I will be going live tonight.
We're trading. A lot of people bought it this morning.
You got a problem with squirrels?
To the less fortunate, man.
You got a problem with squirrels, bro?
So look, man.
Peanut just got listed on several exchanges as well.
Nigga,
yeah, and it's going fucking parabolic.
That is kind of scary.
Pepe is yesterday's news.
They got Dirt, but they ain't got number 2 or 5.
Pepe's alright, man.
It's just chilling. Remember how you said that, oh my God, I'm not going to buy something that has gone up so much, and look what Pepe did.
Maybe.
I'm going to tweet this on my X page.
They getting everything
it's probably going to die and do nothing like XRP.
They probably playing mousetrap. Seeing who's trying to leave the country like Dirk. You never know.
And Dogecoin. It's going to be a stable coin like Doge. Just
are you looking at
bed candle?
It is OTF Boona, man.
Peanut just shot the
tap
bed.
into this OTF Boona, man. Shout out Trenches News. That nigga got tired for days. I ain't gonna lie.
Hello.
Want to support me? Go to Nene Marie 37 on Instagram and purchase you a signed copy of my book. You want to support me?
Pepe is spoiling.
Dude, it's gonna close above this many points. Oh my God, dude, they've recovered.
Gotta know that.
What? Peanut, right on the
join the membership. Shout out to all my mods. You can follow them. You can follow yes at the end of the video.
Exactly what he said.
Meaning the test will continue unless the trends as created by the tail is broken to the
clothes, back it up, take it outside, and give it to the less
fortunate. In that case, it would reset
one
the factor and try again.
Being homeless. Mother Nature could come destroy everything, and now you homeless. So make sure you get back. With that being said, let's say the kids, the women, the elderly, the neutrons, and the civilians. Hope everybody ate safe and blessed out there. I got 2 stories for y'all tonight. I will be going live, so make sure y'all smash that like button for me. We talking about what happened to OTF
That has a bunch of
mall
different
shooting
options.
case where 2 people got shot, including the kid.
But I want to know which one's the best one that everybody's
we're
using.
talking about BD
That's
from
why
King Drive, man.
the
He
ones
originally
that are
from the
there
old
recently are the
35th
ones that
State.
everybody's using.
But he's from King Drive, man. Everybody know BD Mike, man. Crashed out. Make sure y'all smash that like button so this video can get around to the masses. Okay, we're going to start off with OTF Booner first. OTF Booner, B with Lil Durk, been with him since he a kid, from Lamron and all that. He was on the case with Bruh. Y'all probably won't remember this. He was on the case with Bruh for the robbery case. And I think Bruh ended up getting 30 years for that.
That 15-minute bullshit
goes like 12 or some shit like that. And he went to the joint, he did his time.
Wallet though.
Then
this Jam nigga and this Boona, all these niggas
yeah,
been
well,
in
you
jail
can
for
put
like
it there,
12
but you
and
can't
shit,
trade
bro.
it.
You think they want to go back?
Oh no, dude! I hope this 15 minutes isn't embarrassing. Going, is that what's up? Well, it hit the bottom. It looks like it rejected off. It looks like it rejected off the bottom of the 50 SMA on the.
A gun case within that, where he had to come back to Illinois from charges, where he had to face Illinois, where he had he was out on bond.
I mean,
he was out on bond most likely.
It's got 6.5 minutes left. I think I can wait.
Doing a mall shooting.
Before I close the position.
They said that he dropped his cell phone.
When
they got him. When I
search Peanut on Coinbase, it says Peanut is not available on Coinbase, but available on Coinbase Wallet.
Who got caught like that? Somebody got cracked like that.
Does that mean it's getting listed in the future?
So you can use it, like you can use Coinbase Wallet like for Web3 shit, whatever. Like there's like a Web3 wallet, and you can link it up so that you can trade on DEXs, and it finds like the best place to buy it.
They didn't
but it's a real pain in the ass, and you need to send like Ethereum or Solana or something there and swap it.
The kid was out there shot.
Okay, that's what I had to do. Okay, I get it. And then you see, it made me do that earlier with Pepe, but then Pepe got listed like 2 hours later.
And Illinois came and picked him back up. He got extradited.
if you can get on
his time. He did about a year and some change.
They have it there on spot.
IDOC, they got all types of programs.
Also, I'm trading it on XP right now.
So they got all types of programs.
I don't know if they have it on spot here, but I'm pretty sure they do.
Home. Now, he's currently out on parole right now. But people were asking, what happened to Boona case? What happened to the mall shooting case? Then he dropped his cell phone. How they get it? I could tell you this.
Yeah, I don't even know if I want to suggest any of these leveraged exchanges.
It looks like the state went on leave. What we call the state on leave in Illinois. That means
but Blowfin seems
they
like
just went on leave. They put it to the side, and when they get ready to pick it back up, they picked it back up, or the federales came and told them to step to the side. We investigated him already, and that's what's going on.
To make an account.
It don't show the $90,000 bond like it did when it first happened. Okay.
So I wouldn't suggest this, but I haven't tried Blowfin, but I've heard it's good. I haven't tried BTCC, but I've heard it's good.
These niggas don't want to go back to
whatever one I don't have to use a freaking VPN for. I mean, I'm in Ohio, so a lot of them I'm allowed to use.
Shit was rough for them niggas, bro. Don't nobody want to be in that place. Ooh,
I guess
they just got them little girls.
Blowfin.
Yeah, I guess matches like Blowfin. You don't need a VPN for that shit, do you? Matches.
So I'm gonna read.
As far as I can tell, they're U.S. verified. I'm afraid to try and KYC.
Police say. He did a C-Day, but that don't mean that he was
Peanuts on Gemini. That's a straight
on that
US.
Rondo case.
I mean, Krypto.com.
Yeah. Then you take down Krypto.com too for spot.
He could possibly drop his cell phone running from the scene. I'm just thinking of a lawyer perspective. If somebody's asking, but he's got a cell phone.
Don't they have
unless they got it on video camera, which they do. Losing your cell phone is never convenient. But for one man recently identified by Cobb County Police, the phone led to felony assault charges. Michael L. Golden is the latest suspect identified in the March 23rd.
They have one, but I don't know if they've released it in the U.S.
A Cobb County arrest warrant obtained by the Atlanta Journal-Constitution.
I'm pretty sure they did.
The incident involved a shootout between two cars in a parking lot outside the mall and resulted in 4 people being injured, including a 6-year-old. Golden was identified.
I don't know if they made it.
After county police executed a search warrant on the
that's
cell
like
phone found at the
like
scene. The arrest warrant states
at all. So
three teenagers who were involved in the exchange of gunfire were also injured and later arrested, police said. Karaj Reese, 18, the car.
Yeah, this shit crazy.
Bro, you're fucking crooks. I finally sent shit out of a wallet and I never received it.
He worked with the feds for sure. He know too much shit. He like one of them.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was
over watch niggas. Feel me? But look, we finna react to this.
He became Rexy.
My nigga.
Yeah, Mexi kicked all the US people off. They did an IP ban.
King AK-47
Well, that might be why you didn't receive it. You may have to go to VPN and then try to send it.
Nigga, man. If y'all ain't subscribed to him, if you don't know nothing about him, I'm pretty sure y'all
I did it yesterday, so I have to figure out what the fuck happened and contact them and be like, why didn't you send it? Your system says you sent it.
He funny as hell. This nigga funny as hell.
What if the new crypto approach, the new crypto approach for regulations and stuff next year means that they lift banning?
Well, I think we got some progress in what OTF
that'd be pretty cool.
They need to. I mean, it seems like they want to keep freaking Americans poor.
Right on the lot. Hell,
right. I mean, look, okay, make the exchanges American and American only. Like, just
I think we got it. Now, this person
if they're worried about the money leaving the country, then keep it all domestic.
Not dirt like
we have VPN.
But this person was still in Chicago. See, I didn't know. Man was still in Chicago more than he was.
Yeah, but those VPNs, man, like you get caught using one of those, they can take every bit of your money and not even give it to you.
Always around dirt. No, he wasn't. Jam was still frequent in Chicago. Jam still lived in Chicago and everything. So
that's why I don't want to get on the exchange to get to use a VPN because you get caught up doing it. It's a wrap.
I was giving clarification.
But like I just saw a documentary about like 4 countries that are hacking World of Warcraft to get some gold and then sell it to because it might seem like nothing to us to spend a few $100 on some gold on Warcraft,
One was
but to
a
them
Martin
that's like
Kirsch,
a month's
and the
worth
other
of
was a
revenue.
Sharon Holland.
There's plenty of countries that will use it and use VPN to that end, I believe.
Quinn had first
If they
posted
do it
that
for
on
World of
Instagram
Warcraft,
the day Dirk
guarantee
went
they
to
do it for
jail.
higher pay.
I remember he posted this.
They get caught, they just have another account.
Immediately went to jam. You feel me? Everybody off
That's the
way
I see it.
was saying this OTF jam.
Yeah, I mean, you can always do like I was doing, like trickle in a little bit of money and then you get their money and basically like get your money back out of it and just trade on their money only.
You want to go to the background of Sharon Hollis because
like
he
a financial
was accused of doing some things before, but these two.
Well, that's what I did. I mean,
like
the foreign exchanges, I would put in like $100.
They told
then I'd get my money up there a little bit, and then take that $100 out, and then just keep trading on their money.
That they told on, dude from O Block, he did almost 2 years.
And the whole point of a VPN is that no matter where you are in the world, you can appear like you're somewhere else. So to put a restriction on like a country on exchange doesn't work. That's why they ask everybody else to use a VPN because of probably legal ramifications in the country where the exchange is based itself.
So you'll like Wilson because you can get hundreds and hundreds of dollars for just putting your money on there.
This is a mugshot picture of him, and I'm being told that dude is him. He been around there.
Have you took money back off of Wilson though?
Sharon Hollins.
That's a good question.
This is where everything started going downhill.
I've never had an issue with another exchange until they kick us off. That's usually when the issues start. So I mean, on all the other exchanges, I never had issues sending money out. I don't know if I've tried to send money out with it, but Finn, I think I spoke to, and he said that he has.
Are you saying you've just been doing nothing but losing?
And KG. No, I just haven't removed money. Like.
From the jump.
I haven't sent any money off brand.
He went to jail when he was 17.
These niggas is slow.
Okay.
I'm not kicking with no nigga on probation. You limiting me now.
That's what I would definitely. I would try to send out some money.
Now when I'm riding with you.
Send out $5 or something.
I mean, they pay you like 5% just to hold USDT. So like, I don't really want to pull it out.
This type of shit. Then I'm carrying you around. You gotta go check in with these people. I don't know what type of timing you want, bro.
Actually putting in a year worth of trading effort.
So
and then
these niggas is down for kicking it with niggas that be on probation, bro. A nigga on probation.
Dude, I don't even know how much money I had freaking left on Mexico.
That's out.
A lot more than whatever it is. It's more than you thought it was. If we're at all-time highs on most shit.
My nigga not coming around my house.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just doing this. Oh, no, you're right. I did have slow back.
So contact Mexi. You have until the 17th of this month or next month. It might be this month. Before they completely start liquidating the account.
What's wrong with Dirk? You got all that money and you
Well,
can't.
I didn't have an account with Mexi. It was on CoinEx, and they did a ban like at the beginning of the year. So I wasn't able to access it at all. Like I have not been able to access CoinEx at all.
This just did that. These niggas did. Nigga got too much, bro. I don't know what's wrong with these niggas, bro.
Come on, Peanut.
Come on, break it.
I mean, granted, I'm cooking up a hell of a lot more than I got. But what I had in there, because the way I did it, like I said, I put $100 in, and then I turned that into a couple hundred. I took my $100 out, and I kept taking their money out of there. So I think that's why they did it, because I kept taking their money.
The dude was on parole. The dude was not supposed to leave Chicago unannounced or everything.
Because if you guys remember right, I took like $1.75 and turned it into like $700.
He is on this case. Oh yeah, he told. According to these motherfuckers, Just Jam told. Bezu even stamped it when Bezu posted this.
Envy be right in the room with you.
I mean, we're not talking like big money or nothing.
Your best enemies, and then he'll
lose. I could take $175 and turn it into $1.
With your partners, let this be an example.
We can all do that. We're all pros with that.
Ain't coming at you or nothing like that, but if y'all get it slide with your partners, you just read it between the lines with that. So, this dude actually used his ID to board the plane.
Freaking week ago, man, I had to have emergency surgery done on my appendix.
Used his ID in his actual name.
Appendicitis?
Yeah, appendicitis. And then I'm back to work now, but
so
I had to argue with the doctor to release me.
Record that he traveled from Chicago to California without telling his
Yeah, like they want you off for like 6 to 12 weeks, man.
Them digital papers, them digital footprints. You feel me? Niggas be thinking that they just getting away with it. Oh, I'll buy this, I'll buy that. Oh,
I'll be in different areas.
You know, there's a reason for that.
Not doing
it's because they literally cut through your stomach.
Day before Pop died, and then after Pop died, later, he documented himself.
I know, but it doesn't keep a roof over my head.
Stick to that.
Yeah, but it'll give you a hernia, and it'll be even harder to keep a roof over your head. So you got to find the middle ground. You got to tell your doctors, like, you can't be delivering a bed. You have to keep it under 50 pounds.
But they is saying,
well, I drive a forklift as long as they don't put me on tires tonight when I go in there, because like I got a permanent gig driving the switcher truck finally here, and then one day a week I have to go in on the dock and drive the forklift. As long as they don't put me on tires, the tire trailer, I'll be fine. And I'm pretty positive they're not going to. If they do, I'll refuse.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just tell them that you're not refusing to work, but you'll stay within whatever will keep you healthy.
They wanted to clarify something.
Yeah, surely on medical grounds they'd be like, oh, okay, of course.
Like,
well, no, here they will not work you until you're 100% cleared. So I had to have 100% clearance by this doctor.
His baby mama got killed, and they didn't slide.
How are you getting that clearance?
Because the situation
that I told her. Well, I told the surgeon, I said, look, either you're going to let me go back to doing what I know, and I got friends here that can help me out, or I'm going to have to go do a 1099 job that I have no idea what I'm doing, and I have no one to help me out, and it's going to be way worse.
Because I guess the hotel was getting booked, and they could see Jam and other people on the hotel room. And these people shit. So I guess in the paperwork where it said they use travel and all that, guess why, man? Guess why these people expected there's no proof though, but this is why everybody.
I mean, I'm not like an attorney or nothing, but I'm pretty sure if I get a hernia working, they're responsible for that.
Put everything together 100%.
I'm not an attorney either. but I know there's a website where I could become one for $50.
Just on the violation. Why did you leave town? You know what I mean? Question on what did you leave town for and all that, right? Jam is here. It's people telling me that somewhere between
my wife's an attorney. I could ask her.
And like a month or two later, the feds was coming to question everybody.
I think there's a website where you can become a ordained minister for like 10.
Yeah, dude, I almost got married at a music festival one time because I met this girl there, and she was like all about me. And this dude, like, she had like. She like fucking basically proposed to me, and this dude was like, "I'm actually an ordained minister. Like, I could actually literally marry you guys right now." Like, he happened to be standing there. Like, she was like, "Are we gonna get married or what?" And he like just happened to be standing there. He was like, "I could actually marry you guys right now if you want." And so she fucking bends down on one knee.
Sounds like a scam.
So look,
she bends down on one knee and fucking takes her ring off and fucking proposes to me. I'm like, whoa.
They got Dirk iCloud,
like, okay.
and he told them don't book, because look, if he's telling them don't book no flights, and nothing that involves my name, that mean that them niggas, that was at that time that they got that. They already.
Yeah, but then she gets like 50% of everything you're.
Bitch ass already.
That's right. That's why I didn't do it.
Clyde has more ex-husbands than Clyde.
She probably just knew he was well off, so she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get his bank account."
Everybody know he could count.
Never heard anyone dodge a bullet and go, "Damn, I should have hit that bullet."
He went in the registry. He stopped calling. All that.
Yeah.
So people was assuming
if only he was a little bit more to the right.
If only I got a job.
When they see the paperwork of the numerous time consumed in flight travel, that's the feds from California. Flying their ass to Chicago.
It's good to hear from you guys, though, man. I haven't been on here in a long time.
But maybe if she made more money than me, I could, like...
The person that flew out
right
there,
back at you, Big Bear.
Nigga, he telling for show. They being bumped up on him.
Are there any cases where the woman pays the man alimony?
Man, stop playing. You know what? We finna take the kids. We finna take everything.
Of course, dude.
Whoa, look who we found.
I mean,
Loaded 45.
Guys, I missed an opportunity.
Oh yeah, you're looking at all day now, man.
I will send you the links.
That nigga like, come on, folks, on BD them, folks, on folks in them
about
graves.
taking
I'm
half
trying to
of
stay
her
out
shit.
with my family, man.
They pay for the date.
Come
they
on,
pay
bro.
for our time, okay? They're independent.
That's
they got all
why
the money. Good on
dropping
them. Now
this
they
shit.
pay
How
for
they
everything.
dropping it because
I'm
they
saying.
really playing chess right now. The fans.
Yeah, get you a sugar mama.
So ain't nobody telling. That's blogging.
I know a website.
I'm telling because I'm reading in between.
Come on, Peanut.
How they moving? I'm talking about the fans.
You're breaking my
You know
heart.
these niggas cooked. They wouldn't even be in this predicament. Why Quando them not cooked?
It's about to stop me out.
They already faced their prosecutors on the Vine, and they got off. Now they coming after
when I first got here, when that bullshit version from the woman, I said I'm all in.
Little puppy.
And that was at 190.
He's the run. He wasn't gonna make it in this world that bad anyway. So let
190.
that case go.
I got the stop loss in the profit, so if it doesn't break out and it does get rejected here, then at least I took the profit. I already took like fucking 75% off of it, but.
What? Bumping him up now.
I left a runner.
I know, but it's not a runner if you're bringing your stop loss
up. He telling on the low. They telling him ain't nobody gonna find out. We gotta protect you.
I mean, because it looks like it's gonna get rejected here. If it does, then it's probably gonna fall back down to the bottom of this channel.
Between the lines, bro. Them fans is not playing, bro. They really got these niggas
and then we go see for do another tail.
Me personally, my personal opinion.
Well, that was the last time right there, right?
Feds is finna wipe these niggas.
It's probably gonna come down just enough to take you out to run back up.
Shoulders. Yeah,
oh, that's never happened to me before.
That shit could.
No, you got one scalp at 2.
I'm not lying, gang. You saying the feds watching my mouth? But they already moving. They moving already. They playing they trump cards right now.
And then
it
another
started
one
off with Dirk.
190.
I'm telling. What am I telling about?
I guess I can just FOMO back in.
My brain just.
That's what they're counting on.
Fault. You wasn't smart enough to catch that.
Because then you're not in profit at that point.
From Chicago.
Yeah, it just took me out.
I know them niggas in California, and I'm from California, and I know these motherfuckers.
It doesn't matter, man. You make profit, so it's not a damage.
Yeah, man, I fucking almost doubled this account. I quadrupled it. I started with $5. I'm at 18.
What am I telling about?
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I'm reacting to some shit, gang. Shit pops up on my head, bro. And it's a reaction.
Hey, dude, I've worked with a lot less. I mean, it works. I mean, it builds up.
Sharing it with you. Making some content out of it, man.
You have to get a lot of correct trades in a row. Swing that up.
Dude, I'm like,
I'm
like 50-50 on these fucking trades right here.
They see them on the photo.
It seems like the lower the fund is, the easier it is too, because you're not all stressed out.
Of the videos and in and out.
Hit that like button,
they see them in a hotel room that connects to OTS.
But I mean, hell, dude, I did it like several times over. So many damn trades on Google. Like, I agree. It's so many fucking trades that you have to hit perfect just to make money.
Because for one,
I wish I had the report.
Somebody removed this bitch ass nigga out of my chat, man.
Dude, I wish I still had access to the report. Like I showed everybody a while back. There was like freaking 5 different trades where, well, it was way more than 5 different trades, but 5 different times where I took like $1.25, $1.75, and turned into like $700, $800 bucks. But it was so many trades over and over and over again.
Yeah, it only takes one to take it out there.
I'm talking about Devin Banks.
Oh yeah. You get up there and you're like, yeah, and then all of a sudden it's like, damn, dude, you just lost $4.
Why I'm still in the trenches?
But if you're gonna do it now, is the right time.
Hell yeah, man! During a fucking bull run, this is the best time to make money. Period.
I'm the FBI, bro.
We're not in a bull run. This is a bear market
in the trenches, my nigga.
Well, I mean,
talking about.
It's kind of hard. I don't know, man. Bitcoin 90,000. That's a hell of a.
Get your bitch ass out the streets, nigga. You ain't gonna make it in the streets. Fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a hell of a fucking bear market rally.
Ass nigga. Get that bitch ass nigga out my.
Got all-time highs and everything.
I don't want to talk to him at all.
A bull run on Bitcoin is 3x.
I'm an FBI. Is letting me know
the first time Bitcoin's history that has ever made a new all-time high during a bear market.
Grown man, you feel me?
It did 3x. It's
see the problem.
Get this Devin Banks nigga.
The biggest problem is coming from a fucking bear market to a bull run, and then you still have all those doubts from the fucking bear market. Pardon my French, y'all. But you have all those doubts still in your head during the bear market. Because you got taught so many damn lessons that you're trying to put it into the bull run whenever you should just be playing.
Violated his probation because he was never supposed to leave Chicago. That's when we get the series.
Because I remember last bull run, everybody's like, man, I just wish I'd have just played it and not had so many doubts. And then all of a sudden we hit that damn bear market, and it was like there were so many people getting taken out left and right.
She died a little mysterious, man. You feel what I'm saying? Yep. But all that transpired afterwards.
Like even Bitcoin right now at 90,000, dude. I mean, even if it does go up to 100, this may be a damn good time to start building a position for the downward.
They knew it was over, but they knew he was telling because he disappeared out the system. Stopped calling everybody phone calls. Stop calling everybody.
No financial advice here.
It's never going down again, big there. BlackRock is
He
involved.
was asking certain things that didn't make sense. You feel
BlackRock was involved last time.
Huh? What the hell, Jam?
He ain't never going down.
Yes, y'all. Whether y'all believe me or not, I finally was able to talk to somebody that's, close.
It was publicly involved last time.
They kind of laid out a little story. They told me a little more, but I don't think I should really.
They was like the third biggest holder back then. Now they're probably the first.
But yeah, Jam never wore wires, but they believe in
the ETFs went online by
that Jam told, and when they see that he did not get arrested, that just stamped it.
Yeah.
And his name wasn't identified. That stamped it.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty public about it. I mean,
them boys just dumb. It was just dumb.
Are you thinking of grayscale?
Fly out there.
I think he's thinking of grayscale.
Why would y'all have him fly out there?
It might be grayscale.
And he
You
they
feel
were the
me?
largest holder
Just
at
dumb.
8.1.
Just dumb. Man, if I was there, I would have never flew Jim. Bro, y'all gonna be on the
We're still
radar
one of them.
immediately, bro. He can't leave. Why? Why is his name and ID floating
That
to the
nigga
rest?
basically got a tracking device on him, bro. He can't even go check in no room in his name, nigga.
Registry of flight traveling. When y'all know he on parole and y'all know he can't leave.
I guess I'm never going to use a fucking stop loss again.
With music videos because maybe he got permission or you know maybe they can't tell the location of where the music video was.
Never managed.
But damn, to do that, so they was on damn ass from the get Chicago police.
Down again.
And then it's probably like the feds probably like,
can you guys hear me pretty good on this?
Let's go holler at him. And he spilled the beans, man. He ain't taking the boy that's locked up since he was 17.
Yeah, right.
He only was out
10 love and
6-7 months before the private, if that. And he was only out, what, 4-5 months after the private, if that.
Discord keeps trying to close
So
that.
the boy that experienced a little under a year of freedom.
What happened,
If now he go back, man, I violated my parole.
You were the next best thing.
It's
I
funny.
got caught with this move. And I'm getting questioned. Hey,
I'm trying to look like dirty. What
which
the hell happened,
man? Can I work out a deal, man? I ain't trying to spend the rest of my damn life in jail, man. For real. And I think that's what happened right there. So a lot of us was getting a lot wrong. It's not just me. I'm not coming at nobody.
Unfortunate. Tonight's my dog's day.
I apologize.
And it's starting to rain, so I get the day after work, not being out in the
The only thing I cared about, I never cared about if they did it, how they did it, or nothing. It was just the jam shit, man. Because once again,
you in Virginia?
And this is further proof that did not come.
Ohio,
it was made up from a blogger. That came from directly their camp. Nobody told Twin to post them posts. Nobody told Zoo to post what he posted. And nobody told some of them to start leaking out that him was direct. And because of that, it got confused. And people was confusing the wire wearer on a whole other case that don't got nothing to do with this one, with Jam. So now all these lies are here. But this is my question, though. Is Jam
it's only like a 4-hour drive.
Or is he in jail?
What about Indiana land?
In Chicago. And they're just hiding him. Because I got a weird
it's like 2 hours.
A couple days ago. And I was like, what the hell? Take a look at this, y'all.
Nah, this shit
not really. I mean,
some chick, you know,
man.
this was
like it's more like
stories and shit. So my best friend forever works as a guard at the federal building in Chicago. She got Keith Jones on the floor. She said there's one more, but they don't even know his name.
Yeah, because Ohio pretty much sits like 4 hours from New York, West Virginia, Kentucky, and Indianapolis is like another 3-hour drive. So basically, you can get damn near anywhere within 4 hours.
I said, wait, huh? She said, OTF. Then she tried to call me. I was not answering that shit. Then she said, you get what I'm saying? One of them got a protected file.
We have so many people DM me. Usually, I'll probably deleted some shit like that. But when she said they got a protected file, I said, damn, Jam.
What do you guys call? Just called like the state forest?
You know, in case Jam pop up in the business, I could be like,
State park, National State Park usually.
And I just got to thinking like, damn, can we not find Jam because we looking for the wrong place?
Yeah, I'm not sure who was talking to me about Krill earlier, but
what if he ain't in the state?
Do you think this is a good position to get back in, or do you think he's going to keep going down?
What if he already admitted to his guilt?
Is it in the green box yet?
Everything. Look at another reason why you would be a co-conspirator, y'all.
Now, when I Googled this shit, I showed you this the other day. It says, what does an unindicted co-conspirator mean? Because co-conspirator, too, is not in the indictment, so he's unindicted. Federal grand jury indictments and reports typically refer to people
no, that's how you spell the
as
company name. It's just KRL.
if they allegedly conspire with others to commit a crime, but
at least that's
are immune from prosecution
and where are you trading this
for their testimony, previously pleaded guilty, or are ill,
I don't even see the
or unknown.
start for Coinbase on TradingView.
If y'all keep telling me that TC King was on his head, why y'all keep why he
And then I thought you're in my buy zone and invalidation.
Vaughn is an unindicted co-conspirator. He just
Then you cut it if it goes below 64.
He just one
Is that not big head and shoulders?
Came up, but he wasn't actually.
I mean, you can see whatever you want to see, bud.
Zelmana was an unindicted
I see a trap. They're retesting the
they
scalp.
can bring you up, or they don't have to bring you up. So I started to think like, damn, it's all making sense now.
Yeah, that's what I like to play a lot. Is the resistance point.
Already plead guilty, not plead guilty because he didn't go to a trial yet. But did he already admit his guilt? And now testimony
15 minutes
is why they're hiding him. Because I want to look, what the feds hide you if you're in federal custody. But
yeah, I got like 2 days, and I got to wait for my laptop charging, and then I'm going to download one of these exchanges.
And here we go. A co-conspirator can turn witness against their associates or accomplices, a process known as becoming a state's evidence. This can be important development in a criminal case as the co-conspirator's testimony can be used.
You can give it a shot, just know that
against the defendant.
If it goes into a more sustained downtrend, it's going to be very hard to trade that. Like it's so hard to scalp long.
Most witnesses are protected by the United States Marshal Service under the Department of Justice, while the protection of incarcerated witnesses
he's on Coinbase.
is the duty of the Federal Bureau of Prisons.
Now when you get to look at
invalidation 64 cents, I
that's why
repeat.
we can't find jail. Because when I was diving deeper, they will hide your name from existence. You cannot find them on no inmate search. You won't know if they free or in jail or where the hell they at. And this is why we cannot find jail anywhere.
It makes sense.
Makes you think who those witnesses were that was in fear of their life, of being threatened. It makes you think.
You did kind of come to a bit of a halt there, didn't it?
They saying
these last
and everybody knew before she died.
Couple 1 minute candles, they're flattening out.
That like button, subscribe to the channel.
My nigga AK just dropped some gems on y'all, bro. Y'all asleep right now. Y'all ain't even really like, it ain't hit you yet. You niggas sleep right now. He just dropped some bombshells. And he showed the proof. And he busted.
Yeah, know how much, if you're going to enter the trade right here, know how much you stand to lose. If it goes to 64 cents.
The right spot. He was looking in the wrong spot. Then he started looking in the right spot. Niggas sleep right now. Hit that motherfucking like button. Get them likes up in this bitch, man. Come on, bro.
That'd be about an 8 or 9%
65
loss
more.
if you had to sell at 64.
Likes, that ain't shit. That shit free. Ain't it? Appreciate y'all.
Meaning if you don't want to lose more than $10, don't put more than $100 in.
Deeper than deep a little bit.
If you don't want to lose more than 100,
this no limit Cairo shit.
You put more than 1,000.
Shout out 16, shout out, man. Y'all go subscribe to bro channel, man.
Yeah, Peanuts.
Oh, that's King AK-47. I'm finna type it in the chat for y'all.
You didn't really come back to life without me. Oh, son of a bitch! It broke that fucking trend line.
That's his shit right there.
Yeah,
type it just like that.
It's kind of trying to break.
You could just put AK-47. But spell it like that. You feel me?
I
seen a post Kyra had made, like basically like don't mention me in interviews.
Like, I want this
that's the nigga I was talking
about.
When I say like,
is that bottom
like they with me type shit, you hear me? And you would never know because the nigga is controlling and niggas think that.
It's definitely a nice reward on this particular entry
that's why I know it's trolling because he beat silly like that type.
Make sure y'all smack that.
8% risk, but the reward is 4.5 times more.
A lot, even if that
to
J-Man
target
doing like
95.
he can come down and sit and
And by him having a platform,
son of a bitch, I'm just gonna
come sit down and talk to you type shit. So even that shows you like
FOMO in.
People do with it.
Not FOMO if you have a setup and an validation point that you're gonna help.
No. I'm talking about Peanut here.
Speaking of that,
yeah, so am I.
You had a song with,
I'm not anymore.
Well, I'm not sure if it's official or if he just hopped on the Juvie.
I've got me talking about too many
what?
You were looking at that Krill.
Bro, like, how did that come about? Was that like an actual convo? Like, y'all want to hop on this? Or he just...
Yeah. He was posting that stuff, like, posting that stuff for like a month type shit. Listen to that, like, you had that...
Could it be the start of something good?
And I think he's really put it out just like...
Oh, stay tuned.
Just me, okay. I really just got up and started knowing Juvie. I was like just seeing him on the internet type. You feel me?
This could be the next leg. I hope so,
like,
man.
oh, that's a bar that the streets might feel.
Like the next.
You feel me? So me looking at that like, he probably
look,
Shorty mentioned me.
You didn't get robbed because
now
you handed
been a relationship like he could listen to my. You feel me?
Yeah.
Then one day he hit me like, man, I'm trying to get on that. Send that to me.
I mean, I was talking you through an alternative option in the moment.
Yeah, that's how even the Cairo is coming to effect.
What do you mean? What else are you supposed to do?
Got my number and shit.
So would y'all ever talk about like music together?
We supposed to shoot the video. He's gonna have his.
I mean, it would have gone back to my entry. I would have gave back the money anyway.
Would you say like
I mean, it didn't go cool.
I was zoomed hella in.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Pointing out two different scalps that were
see what
lower than where it went.
Talking about. You feel me?
All right, I'm sorry, I suck.
So look.
No, I'm just saying you can't say what else could I have done when
getting arrested in the hospital
through alternative options.
King Von, this nigga Vlad be chasing it. Promise you.
Okay, so you're in the hospital, you were shot yourself, and then you actually get arrested for the shooting?
Right. Like a couple of days later in the hospital, they come chain me to the bed.
Okay, so now you're chained to the bed, you're shot, 2 bullet holes in you. And what are they charging you with at that time?
Like that.
They don't even tell me what I'm charged with. He just come in there. I see the handcuffs. I'm like, I know what he's finna do. He like you
at this level.
He like what did he say? He say something like you're not charged. He said you just detained right now.
Following up with
you just detained right now, but you're not charged. He said something like that. But in my head, I already knew what was going on, so I was like, yeah, all right, like whatever.
Okay.
Maybe.
Depending on how things would have worked out, it could have went very different directions. So you're being charged with murder in the worst case, right? Potentially.
Yeah.
So how are you holding up knowing that, man, I might catch a murder charge over this and I might have to spend the rest of my life in prison?
It's a nice engulfing candle.
It's like, damn.
Really get the
it's like, boom, I don't really find out I get charged with murder until I get to a Fulton County. They never told me what I was charged with. So when I finally see my charge, I'm like, damn, they charging me with murder. Like, you don't say first degree, you don't say this, it just say murder. So I'm like, damn, they charging me with murder. I'm like, I finally chop it up with my lawyer. He telling me like, man,
can't see fucking anything on my chart because his fibs are in the way.
You got this, and this. This a high profile case. He like unbeatable though. He like watch the video. He get self-defense off this and that. So he telling me that, this and that. I'm like, alright, like he telling me good news about it. And me knowing how it happened and how it went down, I'm like, yeah.
There's a retest
so I know like. They probably gonna come at me with a couple of deals or something, but I'm knowing like if I take this to trial.
Hopefully it's not just a wick.
12 jurors,
come on,
all along gotta say the same thing.
Second attempt.
I'm knowing they saying like they looking at this like, hey.
Yeah.
Not saying I know, I'm just saying like from my own perspective, I'm like if 12 people look at this, all 12 of them is not gonna agree that I should get life about this.
Ready.
Yeah, but keep in mind you are in the South. You got racist jurors possibly on that jury.
Yeah.
You know, they're gonna paint you a certain type of way.
I ain't gonna cap though. This might be That might be a raw ass interview, though. I ain't gonna cap. I can't wait till that nigga drop that bitch. How you see that?
Can't eat the cake before
Don't
it's risen,
dropping
son.
the whole thing, but you got to become a member or something. He needs to drop that.
Gonna be a bunch of yeasty homeless.
He was silly though. I ain't gonna hold you. Vlad touching it.
You can't drink the cake, sir.
He's smart. That nigga got that shit on lock. I ain't gonna cap. He's smart. He monetized to the maximum potential.
How do you have your cake? Medium rare.
They could possibly try to free some shit. I don't think it'll happen, but this is an angle because currently, to Bradford Cohen's point, they're pointing out Durr as the money man, and we could say it came through legal reasons with the or legal means with his career, but if his career is all about
is this
type
the
of
next
stuff,
leg, or
isn't it intermingled? We'll find out later. Anyway, let me get back to it.
Close to him that was wearing a wire that would be willing to testify as to his involvement. Because his involvement right now is kind of tangentially involved.
Right.
Yeah,
39.
He's the funder.
Come on, dude.
But there's no direct allegation that he said, hey, this is what I want done. There's an allegation that he spoke in code and he could have said this and all these different things, but there's no allegation that says, hey, this is what he said and this is what was going to happen.
And to be clear, when we're talking about this, obviously there are multiple people involved. You can't have a conspiracy unless there are several people involved, especially something like this. So although Banks might be the most famous of the names that are called out in the indictment, he's not the only one. I'm going to list them out. In the indictment, we have Kevon London Grant, we have DeAndre Dontrell Wilson, we have Keith Jones, David Brian Lindsay, and Asa Houston. And the indictment also names 5 co-conspirators, one of them. In the indictment, he's referred to by his initials DB or co-conspirator 1. So here's a little bit of background on this case. It really starts in 2020 because that is when Banks.
We're looking at bounce right here is definitely being supported by Bitcoin bouncing.
All that's in my mind is like some hibachi.
Nice little 0.5 bounce.
Like a nigga could.
Flipping back over 90,665 would be
these niggas is the dumbest criminals. All because they want to be labeled as a savage. And like niggas don't even give a fuck. That's for the kids. These niggas sliding.
Are you just like scalping at the
with
moment?
his friend and fellow Chicago reputation, including an interview of one of witnesses, for example, assault at the direction of banks and to maintain their status in OTF. For example, based on evidence collected during the investigation,
when we get to extreme areas, I'm always
I know that banks put a monetary bounty
with
out
the
for
intention of trying to have a run that could possibly be held for quite a while.
And then there's a footnote
and mainly because you remember that one day that
due to
through all the entries that everybody had down at the bottom.
Not provide the identity of these witnesses.
I don't want
to witnesses and or their family members have already received threats.
Be able to look at such a beautiful entry that could have been left with like freaking $20 on it, and it would be worth so much.
Over the fact that he said it already have been contacted.
Yeah.
So that means that trust me.
And this is definitely.
Them niggas is working.
It is looking like
they get in contact with
the market where those kind of
let them niggas know, like,
very much so,
hey,
especially on the
what's going on.
Yeah, you never know. Like, and I wasn't even gonna try to guess where the top was, but then I just happened to look at that one version of the BTC chart I had today that had that line across those two tops, and I was like, well,
what do you make of that, Bradford?
That's not me guessing. That's hitting a trend line. I'll
a lot
go
of these
for
allegations, you can almost take each one of these and put them into every case that we've seen as of late.
And so already able to take precedent short-term, it's like, it just leaves it set up to where it doesn't really matter. I can just kind of
civil case,
let it do its thing, and
there's a civil matter that's outstanding, they might say, hey, listen, there's a civil matter.
Otherwise, we're still going up, and I'm
we're
down
going
with
to
that
give
too.
you a settlement of XYZ. The feds automatically take
like if I go back left here, like obviously there's been a lot of breakout, a lot of price action
of those circumstances. Like I've seen it many times where the feds read into it.
This looked like crap. It lost the cloud. You had lower, like there was structure loss. But then all of a sudden, boom, out of nowhere.
Hey, listen, this isn't a good idea to be a witness in a federal case. The feds take that as, oh, hey, this is
Bob Smith influencing this witness because he's friends with this person.
Is Rick crackling to anybody else, or is it just me?
That doesn't shake out the way that they put it in the indictment. And they put that in the indictment specifically for bond purposes.
I know I accidentally knocked out.
When you go in for bond,
knocked out my mic.
They say, hey, listen, this guy's trying to influence everybody, and here's all these things. But when you actually get into the case, sometimes those things don't shake out, and then it's already too late because you already moved for bond and you didn't get bond.
That's the same thing that's happening with Sean Combs. I mean, well, that's a little different because he's not charged specifically with obstruction, but it's part of the racketeering count. I read this indictment. I didn't see anything that Lil Durk is charged specifically with obstruction.
His music just got really
It's more the conspiracy. There's
any difference?
Federal weapons charges. So does that give you pause?
So far, you found fine still with
charged with anything like tampering obstruction.
Yeah, it always gives me pause.
I ain't gonna cap it. That shit crazy. That little Tim interview definitely gonna be fired up. That nigga act, I don't know what type of time
do not require push
on some other shit.
Push to left for validation. What was the line from that song? Push to left.
Peanut had me at the first little cat, on that bottom wig before. She's trying.
This is like
she's trying.
This is the real thing, man.
Nah, though, man, I ain't gonna cap.
Just need them like higher lows to continue.
Higher low.
It ain't really shit, but
really nice engulfing green candles on top of one after the other.
But I'm gonna definitely bounce back on though. Let me eat and shit and get right, man. Y'all, man, appreciate everybody came through and support me, man. Hit that like button on y'all way out, man. And I'll be back fucking with y'all later on, man. So if y'all up, man, make sure y'all stay tuned, man.
I'm gonna put a stop loss into profit a little bit above my entry, and then I'm just gonna lay down and watch it. Hopefully it's there.
Where's your new entry, Rick?
$2.1237.
Yeah, I'm a little bit above you. But I'm gonna try to hold out on it.
Yeah.
Looks like it's trying to reverse.
I'm gonna put my stop loss at $2.13. It's looking good now. Now we've got some nice
Bitcoin looks pretty good.
Alright, now we're talking quiet.
Let's go.
I mean, it's almost like it just needed to cook.
Yeah, it is. You were right the whole time.
If anyone could have said something.
And I'm not cool with it.
Yeah, I wish you said something.
Oh,
damn.
We've been talking about this the whole
I've even gotten
last hour.
a few times in the past
Were you not with us?
on recent interviews and made
I'm being
threats
sarcastic.
that I would have
This is what you meant? Ocean, I thought you were saying...
Right? That's how crazy my mind
is. Hey, Ocean coached me right through that drill. He coached me perfectly through drill.
I'm from the West Coast. And
you ain't from the West Coast, nigga. You from Mississippi.
Oh yeah, it's getting a little bounce there too. Nice.
Yeah, you couldn't have did it better for me.
What part of Mississippi you from?
Well, I mean, you still got to get to a target that you're willing to take profit before it goes down to 64. So it ain't over yet.
Death Row. You better leave sugar out there.
It ain't
But
over.
No, I already pulled and got back in.
Oh, okay.
So
what we're talking about is not men who are gay who don't want to be known as gay for whatever
I got back in at
cultural
69.
or personal reason.
Or
You're saying that there are people
you pulled when it was up
who
there.
are big stars.
Yes, sir.
Who have
Okay,
been
that's
victimized or
that's
have
what
had
you're
to
saying now.
consent
Okay, cool.
to sexual
where I live.
acts that they didn't want to, but
No,
that's the way it is.
and I left
left a little bag up there
woman,
for me to
woman
go
on
get.
woman, that it could go any way.
Okay.
It could go any way.
Damn!
She doesn't round trip.
Oh, Lord, no wonder Reggie fuck. Oh,
Let it breathe.
Lord,
There is a stop loss at 213.
Ooh, Reggie,
There's a chance that I could get stopped out with like $1 profit from an hour of waiting.
I got too much.
That's crypto. That's
great.
Well, it's back above the 200 SMA.
And it's
on the
sad because, you know, you
on the
want
1
to
minute.
be in the entertainment industry, and
There's that.
if that's what you got to do, and that's not what you even like to do.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
I think it's boiling.
kick your ass, kicking.
So
And that's what you're made to do. It's insane, and it must be a crazy mind trip.
I'm just gonna take a look at my chart and make sure it's not glitching and glitching and glitching and glitching.
That have been in that kind of crazy situation.
Well, who are they? The fans want to know.
Squirrel tail.
And they haven't been the same since.
And they haven't been the same.
You know, it's like ask what we.
Y'all wonder why P. Diddy's son trying to whoop his ass?
Could do for our country.
You wonder why niggas shooting at him?
Ask the country, like, right now in this situation, I can't do that because all I would be thinking about is them thinking about my ass.
Just cross at rallies. Come on. Rally.
Oh.
You know, it's just not okay.
I don't know if we're like some pathetic nerds or like the coolest people that we know.
Right? And so, again, we're in a crazy situation
we're either like
now.
some super big nerds or we're the coolest fucking people in the world.
Even in that space, who knows?
That's why Nikki got it.
If that's true or not, but
who knows if that's true or not?
I can tell you this. What is true is that people are being taken.
I mean, we're trading this fake online currency called Peanut.
Yes.
It's fucking ripping, and we're making money.
Go see Peanut's mom on OnlyFans.
A coin.
She's hot as fuck.
A coin based off a squirrel that was
murdered.
Euthanized like only a couple of weeks ago or 1 week ago, whatever.
Most of his life.
This is crazy, man. This is a wild market. For something to come out and trend so quickly like this
how these allegations
and be available to flip.
We're protesting, bro.
And I think
we're protesting with our fucking wallet.
We're back above the midline on
look at our mentors and the people that
little horizontal channel that Bitcoin was trapped in earlier. The one that we swept the lows of on that little ass down. It's back above that midline. Usually if you are in a short-term uptrend that has a channel that sweeps the low and then gets brought back through the midline, it's a high probability of at least reaching the top of the channel again, if not pushing through it.
And create a roadmap.
That would give us our break of 90.
Industry.
600.
In unity.
Jesus, Reggie saying it all. Now we know why people shoot Reggie. Right? Now we know why people shooting.
We could also be doing this.
So Reggie, hold on, y'all. Let me get to this right here.
Maybe.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying. I mean, it's not like for sure anything at all. I'm just saying. Sometimes things can just.
I can hear a little bit of static.
Yeah, you're all staticky.
What about
is it me?
Doing this?
I think so.
No,
yeah,
it's not me. I'm on my phone now, and I've muted my mic.
I jumped off of your stream and it stopped.
I think.
Oh, okay. Then it is my. Okay, I'll see if I can fix it.
It's your computer.
11/13. Order the Sean Combs hearing defendant motion for bail scheduled for November 22nd at 2 p.m.
Maybe.
He has a motion for bail on the 26th. So P. Diddy trying to get out.
It just got loud.
At 2 p.m.
Wow.
Damn.
Loud.
Blah 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 blah. What the fuck was that? Oh.
Sean, the receipt is
I saw a clip of 219.
It seems okay now, right?
Yeah, it's perfect now.
Yeah.
So after this little hook, if this is correct, we should shoot
The
him.
freaking blah 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 blah.
Submarine.
The hell was that?
The court. A defendant motion for bond. Defendant response. Motion is due November 10.
Hold ground, Peanut. Hold ground. Do not retrace all of that effort.
In New York. So he will be going
on
the 22nd.
Give it up.
All right.
Give it away now.
Hold support, y'all.
Dang.
I have zero concern for Peanut until it falls out of this channel it's in.
Opinion.
Yeah.
It's too big and clear and pretty.
October 20, defendant Sean Combs move for order prohibiting prospective witnesses.
You know what I mean?
And their attorneys making exit.
Oh yeah.
Judicial statement.
Nah, man.
You know what I mean?
Hey, right here, read you.
You hear me? Pretty cool.
All those who claim
181. That's the next target for Peanut.
Gag order.
On Peanut.
Don't support a gag order.
Peanut, not penis.
On penis?
Penis coin.
Ignore my squiggles.
They ain't putting no gag order on you.
Have you not seen the squiggles on his shirt?
No, ignore the squiggles. Just look at the channel. It's such a clean, pretty. We have the greatest channels.
We get the best channels.
It's a lovely channel. It's a nice channel. The best channel.
You're gonna love our channels.
Fantastic channel.
We get our channels from China.
China makes some beautiful channels.
Oh, yeah.
China makes the best channels, and then we rebrand them and make them better.
So they're trying to get Reed to stop talking. And this paperwork, P. Diddy file.
Come on, pivot. Go up.
We're super close to this fucking golden cross in the 1 minute too.
They say,
nice.
Right, look, let me
That was a bullish engulfing 1 minute candle. Like 3 candles ago.
2004,
2 candles.
Sean Combs for order prohibiting prospective witnesses.
We're gonna look back on that candle and we're gonna say that was the moment right before Peanut went to the fucking moon.
I just answered a bunch of questions on Coinbase and got $54.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Dude, I'm about to
money.
It was a learn to earn.
The government prohibiting.
Yep, and then they just
really gave you that much.
Yeah, then they just give you different coins, and then I just cashed it out.
That's cool.
Respective witnesses are Combs, all those who think
you're not gonna moonbag it.
The government opposes victim gag orders.
You could moonbag that shit. You got it for free.
Oh yeah, Peanut.
You're not gonna lose anything.
Bagging that shit.
Not only to try.
Okay, it's set up a feeler. It's putting its arms up in the air right now. Come on, Peanut.
Somebody gives me free crypto that I didn't even pay for. I'm not selling it.
It's just now starting to boil. Okay, we haven't even thrown spices in yet. Can we just chill out?
All right. I'm glad I got my fingers in the pie, though. Tell you what, that's great.
I'll give you a bite of my finger then.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what though, we played that Ishimoku cloud perfectly. Like that's exactly the textbook setup for a long. The way it was underneath and then it came up on top, closed strong. Beautiful.
#1.
Oh yeah.
It's got all the hallmarks of an uptrend.
Beautiful.
In his court document.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna see this. Ray G is P Diddy.
And YouTube is watching us live playing this shit.
And P
Oh
Diddy
no.
gag order on
And the
him,
thumbnail is a
You
squirrel.
guys again?
Fuck yeah.
Playing this.
Not these guys again.
Have you seen the thumbnail of the stream? It's like a squirrel on a pile of cash.
Oh yeah, that's fucking awesome.
A squirrel again.
Ray G said.
It's never fucking trading again.
Ray G.
Ugh.
Oh my god. This is,
Oh, it feels good to stretch out on my bed. My god, my back.
This is right here. Sound like Ray
I got
G.
terrible posture
Whack
in the
one.
computer chair.
What is the thumbnail?
Who is Ray G?
It should be in your channel and my channel.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
see, a thumbnail is a very small image that gives you somewhat of a peek into what the video is about.
You didn't put it. You didn't put it in the YouTube channel section.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I see it though. No. Peanut pump.
Peanut pump. Peanut pump. Exactly.
Yeah, put it in there so it doesn't get lost. But
get your peanut pump.
But yeah, dude, you should have put a girl's ass too.
Why?
I don't know, man. You just need peanut and
Because
cash.
of him jumping on her ass all the time?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
No, because earlier I thought that the logo was a squirrel sitting on a girl's ass, but then Rick put a bigger picture in it and he crushed my fantasy.
And so ever since then, I just wanted to see a squirrel on an app. Is that so much to ask for?
Yeah. Like,
there you go.
Thought it was a chick like bending over and fucking squirrel was just sitting
peanut
there.
Pump.
He's a former
Peanut pump. Peanut pump. He pumping that ass.
Oh yeah. He's a cute little fella. That little red squirrel there.
Let's go.
So Peanut was a black squirrel.
Was he?
Yeah.
Or at least very dark brown.
Well, I mean, they're not dark brown. They're black.
Very cute little fella.
So my question to you is, can I put the
hey guys, I noticed that there's 22 people. Oh, there's 24 likes. Thanks for hitting like. You guys are awesome.
Fuck you.
Yeah, smash up the like and subscribe while I lay in bed.
Thank you.
Wait, what a Chris?
Got a super
Don't forget to like the smash button.
Yeah, like the smash button. Oh yeah, there's a higher high.
Oh, I'm doing peanut.
A local higher high. Whoop whoop.
When you like it, smash it.
Shout out to Krypto Live. All is one Discord channel.
Let's go.
That's where we are. That's this little community we got going on.
We're the coolest fucking nerds you've ever heard of.
Your bullet change of characters at 233.
No, that's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be.
Open air
so
silent
waxing is on. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
You see how Wack trying to make him look
226, 228.
Wack trying to
5
make him
cents.
look like he's standing behind Reggie. Watch this.
Man, that is hot. That is going really nice.
Dude, the long short ratio right now is almost fucking dead even.
You and Wack.
And there's more longs that got licked today than shorts. But they're almost at break even too. Like there was 392 million in longs liquidated today, or in the last 24 hours, and 329 million in shorts.
I'd feel weird if a long licked me.
At first. Yeah. At first.
If I hadn't have taken profit on T1, I'd be taking a little bit right here. Because T2 is not till 244, and there is potential reversal in this pocket here up to 229.
What's my position? Okay, I'll take.
If you hadn't taken profit.
Close, long, I'll take cash there.
You might want to take a good look. Take a good look at the chart now.
Dude, I hate that. This one doesn't show you your realized P&L.
Maybe because you haven't realized anything yet.
No, I have. It's only realized.
I realized everything.
Sorry, I didn't realize that you didn't realize.
I realized it, bro. Trust me.
Realize.
Real lies.
Real lies, yeah.
Rip Tupac.
Oh, look at this one. Come on up, Peanut.
Rip Peanut. Let's fucking go.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Oh. Welcome to Wendy's.
Wack looking like.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Okay, I got you
Full
back.
rip.
So Wack telling him.
Sitting on my clothes button, you know. Just,
I haven't come across a channel that does this, like just actively trade something live and like with a little Discord community going on. Like, this is fucking legit, bro.
You're talking about Crypto Face loses millions of dollars.
Yeah, but he doesn't sit in a group. Like,
yeah. He's in closed doors. There's no one to criticize and break his balls when he fucks up.
Yeah. He just turns his stream off.
Sometimes he goes on with his brother. Like I've heard
all over them and they tried to rush you for real.
But he's got no sense of community, like equal.
Well, let's invite him in here.
It's down to his YouTube chat, and that's important to him. That's about it.
Yeah, only if they're talking shit.
So you taking out a rigid.
Yeah, that's true.
And you saying you gonna put
now
that
let's be fair. How many followers does he have?
He's got a lot.
9 million.
So maybe he's onto something. Just saying.
Yeah, if you act all Mr. Exclusive, you'll win them. You'll win the people's hearts. You gotta treat them mean to keep them keen.
You're too nice to them, Rick.
I'll keep being nice. I don't care.
Need a bad boy Rick in this place.
I don't even know how.
During the period of August 24th, the
turn into the crocodile.
Social automated.
Get the fuck off me channel, mate.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to find bullish patterns.
And Ray J was
get off my channel or I'll kick ya. I'll ban you from the chat. I'll give you the hammer.
And they saying,
you know how many people I've kicked from you? Heaps, mate.
I've kicked heaps of people. Heaps.
So is this a rising wedge?
I mean, it could be. It really could be, and that's kind of scary. But I guess we'll know it when we see it.
Cash Jones, Wack 100.
Maybe I should take profit.
For Ray J and social app and doctors out of New York.
You can always take F and leave a runner and put stuff as an entry.
So,
I mean, my stop loss is an entry. I don't care, dude. It's like $20.
We gonna handle business.
If you're not partially out of it already,
and the people were
a little bit, you're doing it.
You hired a hacker.
I'm probably doing it wrong.
How many of them was it? 2, 3?
Yeah.
I don't know, like 8.
I know. You've been playing profit targets, and I've just been laying down. My bad.
No, it's only just because when you're looking left immediately on the short time frame, because that's the time frame that we bought it on, and there's a clear pocket of previous price action. and we're not just immediately poking
It's
through
WAC
it and then
100
sitting on top of it, then it's time to ponder on some things probably.
WAC 100.
Yeah, you're right.
In the federal documents, right? In the federal documents.
It's also not giving just an immediate sharp rejection off of it either. So we also have the potential of chilling underneath it and then just blasting through it.
And him.
Yeah, like a bit of an ascending triangle type deal.
And we put this 219. We put this 219 and might be and look.
And doing this shit. Telegram, Discord, and Clubhouse.
That wasn't a great move.
They said RAM.
I want to go smoke a butt, but we had bearish versions on the 1 minute. Fuck, I should have called that out.
To know what associated gain unauthorized.
I mean, if I had seen that, I probably would have closed a little more than half. But
WAC 100.
It's all right. I think it's got
cash
in there.
WAC 100
win.
Wood.
Yeah, $10.
Recruit
Close
the best
by
hackers.
market. 100%.
On social audio.
Boom. Close. I'm good. It wasn't a complete
crossfires or anyone high.
It wasn't a complete round trip.
But we're still above the 200 SMA.
WAC 1.
Yeah, but you quite easily give that back too. I'm happy to take out $11. It's all right.
What was your entry?
You taking that?
My entry?
You working for Reggie?
$2.1237.
Okay.
And your name all in these federal paperwork, right?
And my stop loss was $2.13, and it's coming down pretty rapid. So yeah, I just pulled it.
Keep it.
How many of them was it? 2, 3, what? I don't know, like 8.
Too late, bro.
Oh,
took it all out. It's all right.
That's what I meant. I meant keep that money.
Oh,
it's going out.
Yeah, gotcha.
I thought you might keep the
position open.
It's just going out, dog. He got all these.
Yeah, no, you already made your call. And fuck yeah for profit.
So.
Yeah. And it's just a scalp. I'm not trying to get rich off a little baby play like this.
WAC doing this in front of all of them. The police, WAC doing this in front of
Rick, every play is financial freedom, okay?
So my question to you is,
bro,
can I put the other stuff out that we've been knowing about?
Every single fucking trade on this could lead you to financial freedom. Only on peanuts specifically. You have to you enter a trade, you hold it until liquidation or moon. You know these fucking things, Rick.
Yeah. Well, look at this. This could be a little double bottom. See like the pivot on the left? It's like lining up with that right now. If it uses that, you can get the wick down to it on the left of the left as well.
Who wanna bet me?
Got another wick. It's hard to see, but
everybody hit the like button. WAC going to jail.
There may be a pivot here.
That's why you doing that shit with Brick Baby.
I'll tell you what, if it bounces right here immediately, then that could be hitting bullish divergence, but
WAC is an orchestrator.
Lightly higher low.
Quite an aggressive sell-off, isn't it? Look at that. 4 in a row. Just boom, boom, boom. People taking profit.
Yeah, people are fucking not loyal to the cause.
WAC is a
because they're paper hands, bro.
Yeah, fucking paper hands, dickhead.
3 fingers.
Clearly not doing it for the squares.
That's right.
Yeah, dude. What are you guys?
It's going up. It's already online.
It's already online.
It's online. The nigga trying to
re-entering the cloud.
And you ain't told me shit.
And you ain't told me shit.
Breaking structure to the downside.
Because you want to be an enforcer.
Yeah.
WAC saying he want to be an enforcer.
Maybe that was just a little stop.
Everywhere.
Yeah,
everywhere.
This went through the 200.
They ain't say they put their hands on you. I just said I thought it was just one. Now you telling me them is 8 niggas.
So it's on.
So it's on.
Visiting the
WAC
200
is
EMA.
War
a 1 minute.
With P. Diddy, son. It's on. So WAC is declaring war against P. Diddy.
Could be a pin. Could be a tweezer. through the bottom, maybe on the 1 minute.
You got to be careful.
If this becomes like a big green engulfing candle,
you got to be careful.
Then bam,
what you see.
That could be a pivot.
Whack 100 inserted himself in this shit.
Oh yeah.
And he a part of it.
Yeah, look at that bounce off the freaking 200 EMA.
And he's the main person behind Reggie.
The 200 minute EMA.
Nah, he said it don't need to be like that, and he said nah. That's what it's going to be.
So it didn't fucking engulf.
I got a point, yeah.
But we did get a golden cross on the
I'm gonna call you when I get back.
I'm gonna call you when I get back.
Tomorrow. I'm gonna pull up on you.
I'm gonna pull up on you.
All these 1 minute indicators are spinning. Fuck yeah.
So, what makes them any different from murder? Murder for hire. This is violence.
The secret to financial freedom. The 1 minute.
Whack 100 is saying he about to ride for Reggie. If I give me a thumbs up.
Dude, how did you afford this Lamborghini,
what I'm saying right now, and I'll show you the
1
proof.
minute.
Give me
sure. Whack 100 is saying he about to crash out.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. What are you talking
about? He said, nah, nigga, I'm going to pull up
Never
on
mind,
you.
Bro.
I'm going to pull up on you tomorrow. You ain't called.
If you don't already know, bro, then you don't know.
Going down like that. They try to pull up.
It was very structured trading, thank you.
Whack 100.
It reminds me of that surfer that was interviewed on the news. He's like, I just rolled up and then got pitted, dude.
Whack 100 is putting his whole
How did you afford this mansion, man? There's like this thing, and it's called like the stochastic RSI.
If it ain't true,
it went down, it dipped, and it crossed up, and it went long, and it
Whack 100 put his life on the line. And he getting involved with this shit. And he said that. So,
and
Reggie
here we are.
Some homies that'll put that thing in you. That thing in your life.
Here we are.
So I think he talk about Whack too.
They tried to get the little.
Look at this little cloud connection.
Yeah, but when they
inside the cloud.
Hot as 5 degrees.
They hot as 5 degrees.
Big rain
right
cloud.
now, leave those niggas alone.
Leave them niggas alone.
Man, I don't give a fuck out.
I don't give a fuck how hot they is.
They hot. They hot. Nigga, we run.
It's pretty fun to trade something that's actually
we run into you. Whack making threats to people.
90K is definitely acting as a battleground for Bitcoin.
Act like a 95.
And we seem to be leaning into the underside.
Whack making threats to P. Diddy's sons.
To be honest, 91K is going to be no problem for Peanut once Peanut gets there.
Making threats. The feds watch.
What about lying? What about if you lie to us? You were said to be honest. Now lie to us.
FPD's watching.
If I was to
Whack
lie to you, I'd say that.
Y'all ain't got to worry about Whack no more.
Gets to 91K. He's going to have no problem with it.
Whack on his way out.
Yeah.
Whack is on his way out.
Can you picture Peanut being at 91K?
The feds all over this internet. All over these pages. The FBI
I'll probably dream about it.
special social media.
Dude, what would that take?
They got FBI
galaxies worth of money that the world doesn't have.
So this ain't no financial advice, but you know,
right now, $91 trillion. Hold on, wait.
Easy.
That's a million, billion, trillion. Yeah, just $91 trillion. That's all it would take.
FBI social media site.
Fucking, we can do this, guys. Everyone go fucking.
FBI launched a social media presence in 2000.
Working on it.
Is that to take out the $90,000?
FBI
91 trillion market.
Going door to door visiting people for social media.
That's nothing. You're peanuts.
Agency FBI interrogatories Americans.
Okay, not financial advice. Like a little long right here.
Oh God,
FBI agency told Oklahoma woman confronted.
What do you reckon?
FBI agent.
Yeah, you're right at the 200 SMA. You got the stochastic cross up. You got.
Yes, the FBI is known to monitor.
I mean, what I thought was hidden bullish divergence, but the RSI didn't really go any lower.
Are you showing something, Rick?
The RSI kind of double bottomed.
The problem is you're inside the cloud and you take trades inside the cloud.
The FBI. You
need to wait for it to actually.
The FBI is tracking that. The FBI could potentially get a warrant
Not just
to access.
Yeah, you're cutting out again, Rick.
The FBI can watch you on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, but we get it. The Ichimoku plan, you're not supposed to trade the player inside of it.
What if you're already in the trade?
Yes.
Yeah. You're not supposed to put your stop loss inside of it either.
I think if you're in a trade already and it enters the cloud, it's up to you. You can
track you.
Reassess, but there's no you don't take action if you're in a position, I believe.
Fuck that cloud.
They're watching us.
Fuck the cloud. It's just a cloud, man. We'll be through it.
Counterintelligence
at some point.
It's just sweet.
What we investigate: terrorism, cybercrime. The FBI has led federal agency for investigating cyber attacks on criminals overseas and terrorist threats.
What is it telling you right now, other than don't trade yet?
They watch.
Well, inside the cloud is like a pending.
FBI.
It's as though you're in like a triangle and you're waiting, and you play the breakout or the breakdown. So right now you've had a TK cross that shoved us down into the cloud, which is where the blue line crossed below the pink line. But
website.
Yeah, so that's a sign. That's a sign that it's cooked for that moment. But just the way we've come down to that 200 EMA, that yellow moving average, that and found
so you're supposed to buy right there.
You can buy it like at the first candle that closes outside the cloud. Like
the FBI participates in open, unmoderated forums offered by commercial social.
You're kind of supposed to wait for two, but by the second one, it could be a lot higher. So
it's tricky. Like these candles aren't very strong, are they? Kind of wiki.
YouTube,
Twitter. Yeah, they're like wicka. They're not really.
Okay.
They're not getting that solid. So it's a low quality. It's a low quality long. If you were to try and long this, you want the high quality setups.
Don't judge the wicks, bro. What'd they do to you?
FBI.
Dude, if you actually look at the Ichimoku cloud on the
FBI
4 hour,
watching
that thing can fucking
cookie shop.
Legitimately spot fucking like macro reversals.
You watching on it?
All right, this candle's starting to look good.
Watch this.
I know we've still got 40 seconds left, but that could be an engulfer. And it's coming up that
social media.
I was right. This looks like it's cracking out to be a pivot. That retest of the 200.
They got more than 180 accounts.
I'm still glad that I took profit. I don't care.
Instagram.
Famous last words.
FBI have accounts. Flagging.
If you want to get real nitpicky, you can wait for another TK cross for the blue line to get back above the pink. But that is a lot of action that you're missing if it does go up. You're sort of waiting for confirmation.
Surveillance. Social
what
media
a beautiful cloud bounce, though. If that does rally up.
By the U.S. government. A growing online.
Serrano is the king of Ichimoku.
Yeah, he rocks this shit.
The fucking
Department of
Homeland. His bread and butter.
FBI, state,
bread and butter.
DEA.
Oh! Bread and butter.
Butter.
I wonder where he is. I heard him earlier, say one thing, but.
Butter.
Yeah, he's probably busy scalping, I'd say. Trading.
Investigate.
He likes to tune out and just get real focused with it.
Bread and butter.
Monitoring to detect threats.
Yeah, bread and butter.
But he's in the room. I bet you he fucking traded this shit last night.
This a threat.
Who was it? 2, 3, what?
It's quite possible.
All through legitimate 8, and they tried to rush you for real.
Put it in that.
Yeah, but don't put this up, lad. Nah, it's going out.
He likes to trade it.
It's going
Euro
out.
session.
Whoa, this candle.
So is this a threat he just made, right? Is this a threat he just made on P. Diddy's son? Listen to this.
My question to you is, can I put the other stuff out that we've been knowing about?
Whack 100 appears to hint possible retaliation against Diddy's sons after they confronted Ray J. Claims he has info.
He ain't even talking about Mike. Oh.
Okay. I mean, Peanut, yeah.
He's threatening people.
Oh, that was way different than mine.
It's a bit wiki. Yeah.
On Bybit has crazy things that I never seen anywhere else.
It's on. Fuck them niggas.
It's going up.
It's going up.
Well, it's already online. It's online.
But they also have like a lot of volume and liquidity.
And you ain't told me shit. Enforce it.
It's everywhere, nigga.
Which makes you wonder, like, how the hell are they getting this? If they've got liquidity and volume sitting on the book.
They're fucking people up. Stealing their position.
So it's on.
So it's on. That's a threat.
Nah, that's what it's gonna be.
That's what it's gonna be.
That's what it's gonna be.
That's what it's gonna be. Whack 100 sending a direct threat, and they said the FBI monitored to detect threats. Even without opening assessment or investigating, FBI can monitor public social media postings, detect components from ICE intelligence arms, monitor social media, including specific individuals.
I swear to God, there's an algorithm.
Potential threats of violence or terrorism.
These exchanges use, and it's like.
In addition, the FBI details both engage in private.
All right, sell X amount of coins.
This type of behalf. One firm.
Like, but only trigger a market sell after you've already. After these people have already been stopped out.
Proactively identify national security and public.
Get their positions, then sell the coins, then market sell the coins.
Specific threats like WAC 100, as well as crimes which have not been reported to law enforcement. The nigga sat here, made a threat, and the feds watching this shit.
Oh, Peanut.
Everywhere. That's it. Niggas tried to rush you. They ain't say they put their hands on you. I just said the little homie gonna squabble up. I thought it was just one. Now you telling me them and 8 niggas. So it's on.
He's the head of a gang. He blood whatever.
Has anything else been running like crazy today? I haven't really looked at the watch list.
Known gangbanger. Give me thumbs up. WAC 100 is a known gangbanger. He's known to be affiliated with.
I mean, Peanut is up 29%, and Moondang's up 25%. So that's
as a top official of the gang behind Reggie.
I might just fucking bail on this trade because this could be a head and shoulders right here.
It's up.
Yeah, it does look a bit head and shoulders-ish.
So, now WAC 100 threatened these
look at the invert
people
head and shoulders that crash on the left.
And told Reggie,
that was a real
that
nice little one there.
So now WAC 100 has taken initiative to say, it's all on me. Now, so WAC 100, I hope you know what you're doing. I hope you know what you're doing, because at the end of the day, your ass going to get caught in the crossfire with this shit. You're going to get caught in the crossfire with this shit right here.
Nah, that's what it's going to be.
That's what it's going to be. Ray J trying to diffuse it. He trying to light the flames.
That's what it's going to be.
That's what it's going to be. The big homie has spoken.
I'm going to start cooking dinner.
The big homie has spoken. Nah, that's what it's going to be. So now the big homie got a problem with P. Diddy's son. Pyru! WAC 100 just dragged Pyru into an indictment for threatening Diddy's son. WAC 100 has directly threatened Justin Combs and the rest of
Come on, Peanut. You gotta flip that 297.
Whoever these niggas been.
What you doing?
He has directly threatened them on the internet, which is a federal crime. Which is a federal crime. He has threatened them. His dumb ass talking about he know the law. This dumb motherfucker want to be down like Brandy. You dumbass fool. And it say right here, the FBI monitor.
We break the 200 and the trend line here. Are we gonna fucking go short this thing or what?
Need I say it more? Need I say it more? Oh yeah. No,
I wouldn't have expected
BG
it
got
to
problems with Whitney.
stop that early, but
you sure about that? They know he knows. So
I don't really like it right now.
Right here.
And following Kathy's lawsuit, and it got fans wondering if this was somehow connected to that infamous Drink Dance episode when Diddy pressed Fab about why they never partied together.
Man, if I'm talking about for your birthday, I want you to party with me for your birthday, man. We party for my birthday. What are you thinking about partying? No, but you ain't never really partied, you know what I'm saying? Eyes, brother, eyes.
Shows a bunch of hopeless romantics.
Eyes.
And then Jaguar Wright added more fuel to the fire by claiming and forced sodomy. He used him to silence several women, inclling Whitney Houston and Wendy Williams. After Whitney Houston died on February 11, 2012, which, by the way, is Brandy's birthday, the official report stated that Whitney's assistant found her face down in the bathtub. However, several industry insiders later claimed that it was Brandy who
Brandy found her on her birthday.
Discovered her, and that Ray J left Whitney's room shortly before that.
And Ray J left the room.
Lola Brown, the sister of Whitney's ex-husband,
and that's the note she handed her.
Bobby Brown, also said that Ray J left the Beverly Hilton avoiding cameras shortly after Whitney was found.
Ray J left the hotel.
Lola even referred to Ray as a runner boy and alleged that he provided Whitney with a bad bag of illegal substances.
Dude, only instead of like $150 or whatever, I put like $1,500. That would have been so sweet.
And you know they say when you into something,
I said it's like fuck it, I'm going all in.
Who said
that would have been nasty? That would have been the nastiest way.
While this was happening, Clive Davis was partying at the same hotel as if nothing had happened. According to CBS News, Houston's body remained in the hotel room hours after emergency responders pronounced her dead. Downstairs, Davis's extravagant party went on as planned. And
the party went on after she died.
Another source said that Whitney's body was not removed until just moments before the party ended, a little after midnight. Now, as for Clive, he claimed the party was a tribute and that Whitney would have wanted it to be that way.
The Grammys for the next night. You don't cancel.
What are we thinking?
You don't cancel just because a black superstar dead.
You turn an evening into a tribute.
However,
so you turn an evening into a tribute.
People who were close to Whitney, like Shaka Khan, criticized Clive and claimed his party didn't look like a tribute at all.
He's saying even though he knew Whitney was dead, he kept going with his party.
A true tribute, might have been a truer, a more honest tribute in mine. In my opinion, would have been maybe call everybody together, let's say a prayer, and let's eat dinner and go home.
Meanwhile, this video surfaced of Whitney interrupting an interview with Clive, Brandy, and Monica just 2 days before her death, passing a mysterious note to Brandy and repeating twice, "I nearly drowned today."
I nearly drowned today.
I'm still here. They're still out.
Say I nearly drowned today. What did he say? I nearly drowned today.
Discretion.
What's also disturbing is 3 years after Whitney's death, her daughter Bobby Christina also died under similar circumstances. Bobby's former fiance Nick Morgan found her face down in a bathtub, and according to the medical examiner, her death was caused by a combination of drowning and substance intoxication. However, the exact cause of death could not be confirmed, and the autopsy report stated death was clearly not due to natural causes, but the medical examiner was not able to determine whether death was due to intentional or accidental causes.
So they ain't know what's going on.
But get this, a finalized autopsy report stated that Bobby Christina died of lobar pneumonia, which happens to be the same condition that Diddy's ex Kim Porter alleged.
What about your original buyers?
Died from. Now here's where Jaguar Wright stepped in and claimed that.
Yeah, dude, I ain't sold none of that. It's testing this trend line right here, right now. Come on, Peanut. Give me a bullish engulfing. Come on, baby.
That Bobby Christina died of lobar pneumonia.
Lobar pneumonia.
I mean, I'm still going to treat this like a rising wedge anyway. But hopefully it at least bounces from this trend line and makes one more higher high.
Yep. It happens in 4 stages.
And if it doesn't bounce here, I'll just fucking close it.
Long it again.
Come on, hold the 200. Hold it, Kings.
However, the time it takes to die from pneumonia cured. Okay.
Hold it, Kings. Hold the line.
2 to 3 weeks.
Give me an engulfer. I need an engulfer. Get back in there. Get back into the trend line. Come on, a little more buying. Need you to buy a little bit more, guys.
3 weeks. It takes the
Perhaps that was enough.
3 weeks.
Which happens to be the same condition that Diddy's ex, Kim Porter, allegedly died from. Now, here's where Jaguar Wright stepped in and claimed that Bobby Christina knew Clive was mistreating her mother and allegedly witnessed an argument between Whitney and Clive shortly before Whitney's death.
Never lose a
Like 2 days before. And from what I was told, Bobby Christina was present for some of that fight. And then the next thing you know,
never lose a good again.
She's dead.
Jaguar also pointed out that Whitney went to rehab before her scheduled comeback, but Clive Davis allegedly sent Ray J to provide her with substances.
Ray J was the last person
Ray J
to see her alive. He let
that is a sharp wick.
He let the dealer in.
Where the heck did Turbo go to? I thought Turbo was in.
By the way, Diddy hosted another party at the Playboy Mansion on the night Whitney died, and things got so wild that he had to be hospitalized. This information was originally reported by Entertainment Weekly on February 13, 2012, and the report said, bad boy impresario Sean P. Diddy Combs was hospitalized last night for a severe migraine that developed after he returned home from the post-Grammy party he hosted at the Playboy Mansion. However, this report was recently removed from the EW website just around the time Diddy's mansions were raided by the Fed. But why would they randomly remove this article about Diddy partying at the Playboy Mansion the night Whitney died? It makes you wonder what else is Diddy trying to cover up. Anyway, just days after Whitney died, Diddy was a guest on the Ellen Show, and he got visibly nervous when Ellen asked him about the speech he gave at Clive's party. He was one of the first ones at Clive's party to speak about Whitney passing the other day, and that was, did you know him though?
Yes, I did.
But see, Diddy was never close to Whitney, so why would Clive choose him between all other celebs to give a speech about Whitney? Now let's switch gears and talk about Wendy Williams, because she's another woman who suffered a sudden health crisis after spending time with Ray J, and after she spent years trying to warn people about Diddy. Wendy was always outspoken about Diddy's alleged DL lifestyle, and according to Diddy's ex-bodyguard Team Deal, Diddy had Wendy removed from her radio show after she got her hands on some incriminating photos of Diddy with another man.
She put up those pictures of the dude pulling his pants down, and it looked like some gay act that was going on. He got on the phone. He said, let me tell you this. When I get back to New York City, if she's on the radio station, he's talking to a radio executive. He said the same thing. He said, nobody that I deal with, nobody that I know is going to do anything with y'all. No business at all. It ain't going to be no artist, no nothing. He's telling people that at a radio station. When we got back to New York City, when the Williams was in Philly, had a new station. Wow. That's the power he had.
We come from a very homosexual era of hip-hop as well. There was a radio personality once upon a time. Her name was Wendy Williams, and she was practically burned in the stake for talking about such. And now it's all come full circle. There were many situations, none of which we talked about, but there were many situations back in the day in my career. And it's all coming full circle now. So.
Jaguar Wright also recently pointed out that Wendy was the first to call out Diddy and his homo love. And then Jaguar suggested that Diddy most likely set Wendy up, similar to what he allegedly did with his ex Kim Porter. Shout out to Wendy Williams.
You know, every day is game day.
So
I trade one way, but that's how you learn. And then you try to trade a different stock or something that moves differently, and you go into it the same way you are with the stock you used to trading with, and you fuck it up. Sometimes you just gotta take a breath and step back and say, okay, then look at when you do TA on stocks, the shit that will happen in 10 minutes in crypto takes 10 days.
Boy, the Onan gang on fire. Y'all see this shit, bro. Give me a thumbs up.
For me, it's easier to trust my TA when I'm doing a stock than it is to trust my TA when I'm doing it on fucking crypto.
3 hours and 45 minutes. We dropping heat on this.
Yeah, it's like, because you don't get those crazy,
unadulterated proof.
You know, percentage moves. They hold it, don't they? And they like hold the market and shit.
Yeah, when it does too well, they say, wait a minute, we're taking money.
He was waiting for Kim.
It's like messing up the charts.
Kim!
Remember? He was waiting. The casket
and you
was
hope
ready.
that it eliminates, like,
She was literally
they don't allow, like, manipulators.
Now, it's also important to point out that Wendy didn't just talk about Diddy.
Wendy Williams'
whole career going down. Stop loss, so you're trying to make money like, all right, if I'm
activities he was involved in, including alleged crimes.
Puffy ran out of the truck so fast and got into the waiting SUV. And it wasn't until he got into the truck that he realized that he left Jennifer behind, along with his bodyguard, Anthony Wolf. He just, like, ran. Okay, he was arrested with a deadly weapon and battery and making terroristic threats. Cassie?
Wendy Williams spoke on this, and it was...
All right, well, we only made $4.
8 years wasted, no baby.
Oh, well.
So now what will happen?
It's not a loss.
Well, you know, she and Puffy have allegedly split up. It's a beautiful dress, by the way, that she has on. And Puffy, you look great.
You know, the other thing I learned is how to stack my games. So, let's say I do a good trade with
after a particular, you know, period in our lives.
$500.
Found
in my
out
original account,
Puffy was cheating on her with another woman.
I take my 10K to the side and I use those $500. So whatever I gain, I lose those $500 is house money.
So knowing all this, it's no wonder people are speculating that Diddy was somehow involved in Wendy's health crisis and her guardianship. But it's not just Diddy. In fact, word on the street is that Diddy used Ray J to silence Wendy.
Oh, yeah.
Ray J.
Yeah. So you actually only expose your money at the beginning for the first trade.
Right.
The same way like allegedly
You have benefits. Like the stocks are very, very strict.
I might tell y'all.
Stern to what I do. If I'm down to a certain percentage, I sell it. I don't give a fuck what it is or how I see it or
By the
what
way,
I feel.
Stunna Girl recently publicly accused Ray J of providing substances to Wendy, and she said on her Instagram stories that Ray
once I made money, once I made money, I take that money and say, okay, I made $1,200 on the children's life. I take that $1,200 into my next trade. And I'm going to stack my gains. And if I don't stack them, I go $1,200 I made is a house.
No, he's trying to play victim.
You took her on that.
Ray J, he's trying to play victim. Ray J ass out of here.
And all this got fans wondering about Ray J's status in the industry
just
and his
took my
alleged role as a
mentality
handler
to
for female celebrities.
kinda
And then Ray J also made himself look real suspicious.
He's trying to say Poppy Meekum did it. Listen to this.
After he recently defended Diddy on his new show. So Ray J recently addressed the allegations against Diddy on his new show, The Reality Check News,
for me it is.
premiered on Tuesday, October 8th. Ray opened the episode with a discussion about Diddy, claiming that his intention was to be the voice of reason. Ray admitted that Diddy was his friend, and then went on an unhinged rant, claiming he created a roadmap to try to stop this from happening for our future industry. And the show became increasingly chaotic as Ray continued talking about Diddy in cryptic terms.
You forgive somebody for taking somebody.
Keep letting your emotions run into it.
There's a lot of people out
here
here taking
problems you're never going to learn.
I'm
not pointing in
Ray J's trying to get out.
Talking from personal.
People are getting robbed.
Queen for a day. Put it in the book. Queen for a day. Everybody.
And it's very difficult to get your emotions because even though I figured it out, I still get very emotional. But I noticed that 90% of my emotional battles are always in crypto.
Nicki Minaj on your ass.
Are being taken in ways that nobody can explain. Do you chuckle? Robbed of their womanhood and manhood. Are being taken in ways that nobody can explain. Do you chuckle? Do you laugh? Do you help?
Could be that
Do you criticize?
he moves slower in stocks. So
because I see a lot of jokers out there right now talking about babies.
Almost quick.
Everybody got a joke about having a baby.
Stocks is a lot.
Is that okay?
So once you get into a point like, this ain't doing like our business, cut my loss.
And a lot of fans said his ties to Diddy are the reason his sister Brandy cut him off.
Do you forgive somebody for taking somebody?
You can predict what crypto is going.
There's a lot of people out here taking people.
Why?
Now it's like people are getting robbed
together and
of not
reaching here and it reaches
and
there.
their spirituality.
And if you're pretty,
they're getting robbed of their womanhood and manhood.
35% correct on the timeline.
Are being taken
then
in ways
to me,
that nobody can.
It's risk management. If I had to give this Bitcoin's going to be at 95,000 by November. This is why, blah 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 blah. And if you can even close to it towards that direction, you have something to be hey, that's a good product.
Everybody got a joke
about that. When you put that into options, that's what that is. You're guessing what the price is going to be at what time. And if you get close to it, you don't necessarily have to hit that target. You have to get towards that target, and you make money. You take your percentage that you're going to profit. Mine is 20% for profit, 10% for loss.
Should I come out with Ray Y jelly?
And then in his recent interview with Chris Cuomo, Ray J said it's not the time to tear down Diddy, but if you look at his body language, Ray looks genuinely worried.
We want people to know about how these allegations hit. Have you ever thought you would hear this?
It's not predict. Maybe I said it wrong. You just like when you say, well, it's going to go up. Yeah, you know it's going to go up. It's going to go higher than the price you're at right now. So it's more direction, right? So I learned on the group. It's done, but I don't think this is the time to hear it. I understand. I'm not perfect at it. I'm not looked at in the group as, oh, that's not me. I don't. I learned from you guys, and it takes me listening to it a lot of times to finally
how these allegations
the light of
Have you ever thought you would hear this about
it? Even second nature, like I see the cats, but I still struggle. I'm nowhere close to where everybody else would learn the cats.
All this sketchy
And
stuff
when I
coming
catch
about
the
Ray J and his rumored role
I'm
as
like,
an
holy
industry
shit,
handler,
check this
fans are
out.
wondering if this is
And then
Randy distance herself
I
from Ray.
you know, even though
Ray J isn't in a
Crazy talk shit about indicators, Ocean talk shit about indicators, but I just think because they've got it in their mind that that's not for me, they're bullshit. I'm not singling them out. I'm just saying the indicators to me help you with your decision. So if you the MACD, the stochastic, the Kelter channel, and you figure it out by just looking at the candles and say, okay, here's the story it's telling me. Here's the direction I'm going, the 200, the 50 MA, everything's pointing up, but I'm going to have my dips. It's around where I think my lowest dip is going to be, and that's when, that's why I buy in evens. Like when I do stocks, let's say I see a stock I want to buy, and it's $10 a stock, and I see the direction where I'm seeing the dip, and I got, 10 grand, I'm not going to put 10 grand into buying it on the first dip. I'll split it up and say, I'm going to put 1,000 here, and I'm going to wait a couple of days. If it starts going up, great, that's good for me. I'll put another 1,000, hold it up, and then see the direction. And once I get confirmation, which passes an indicator or another indicator that I use, once I see 2 or 3 indicators I use are all like, okay, this is what's happening, then that's when I buy my options and say, all right,
hey guys, it's Mandy, and there is a notable anticipation surrounding Diddy's next move, with sources suggesting that he has been negotiating a deal to avoid further public embarrassment. In this unfolding drama, Diddy's decision to testify in his own defense marks a critical moment as an opportunity intense public scrutiny. The discovery, Agnesilo attributed having risked
have an opinion on systems that they don't use, but they know about.
The implication is that those involved were aware of
maybe sometimes they'll talk down about it.
Diddy's legal troubles intensified on September 17th, 2024, when federal agents arrested him at a New York hotel. Less than 24 hours later, he made his first appearance in court, walking in with an air of defiance, though notably without handcuffs. When the judge asked how he wished to plead, Diddy, standing tall and composed, responded with a firm, not guilty. Federal prosecutors, however, argued against his release, citing the risk that Diddy might flee or pose a danger to others. Despite his legal team offering a $50 million bail package that included home detention.
$50 million. So when is Ray J? Ray J.
It's like, oh, Elliott waves are for losers. It's like, well, no, they're not. They're a legitimate, technical analysis system.
What's funny is
written about them, world famous. So yeah, they're not ridiculous.
Trago sent me the app indicator that he modified off of a Elliott wave indicator, and it helped me a lot to understand the Elliott wave even more by learning Turbo's cat pattern.
Yeah.
That's weird, right? Because I tried to explain the cat pattern to the group, the course I took, and they just looked at me like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, I'm not taking claim to this. I told them that I got a buddy in the Discord that took this pattern, and somehow it really works, and you could listen to him, go on for 2-3 hours. And eventually we all like, okay, so either he's right or we all learn the way he is right and make it work to ourselves. And I drew the cat pattern and say, well, this is what I follow. And like half the class was like, well, that's the Elliott wave. And I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. So, he learned the Elliott wave without even knowing what the Elliott wave was.
So is the class that you go to in the real world, physical, or is it online? Or
No, it's online. It's courses, and I don't like to admit it because people talk saying, "Oh, you had to take a course from YouTube." Yeah, right. Cool. To me, I don't care online really. Like Crazy said, I'm not really worried about keyboard warriors. I done time. I was in the Marine Corps, so I've never set up in my case. So to me, I do what I gotta do to make me better. If I spend $1,000 or $2,000, $3,000 for these courses, or $500 or $10, and even if these guys can learn it on YouTube, more power to them. I couldn't.
Yeah.
You know, I always, every time I went to YouTube, everything was to, how do I make it the easiest way for me to trade? What indicator? Okay, try this system, try this, try that. And I realized that it was just everyone's individual view of how they made money, so they can sell it on YouTube and say, well, you can make money the same way.
The reason she went at him.
So when I took a course, this guy, it wasn't one course, he has 6 courses. And he puts the videos out and he says, watch the videos in sequence. Watch them 2-3 times on your own. And he, you know, he says, paper trade. Don't use real money. Don't go in there thinking I figured it out, because he goes, I've been doing this for 20-some years and I still haven't figured it out. He goes, use your paper money. If you have questions, you know, he has a platform where we could all chat. In each chat group is for what course it is. And so he said, take one course at a time. And he let me do payments. I didn't have to. I just paid it all in front. Said, all right, I'm going to do this.
How did you find out about it?
I learned, you know what? You know what? You've ever heard of StockTwits?
Also allegedly clapping Diddy too.
It's a social media site for traders. It's StockTwits.com. It's just a bunch of fucking.
Because tell me why the streets are now saying
it's a 100%
niggas got
trading
passed around
site.
like a blunt
And it's like a Facebook or an Instagram or a TikTok. And you just get on there and everybody's trading and you start and you read feeds and someone says, Nvidia's going to do this. And then they post what, like here what we do, but they do it on social media. And then eventually you learn certain people. You know, you get all the people you like. You say, hey man, you know, what's up? And you friend them, they friend you. And then a lot of bullshit there. A lot of people trying to sell you shit. And so I caught this guy and I followed him and you know, he would post some shit. And then I would look into the stock and say, all right, let's see. And then I realized like, hey, this guy's on. And he also posted shit. What I liked about him is that he posted his losses. He goes, I fucking lost. I lost this much money. This, and so I don't see that a lot with any YouTuber or any TikToker or anything like that. All I see them is in Lambos and check out my fucking house. And this guy's straight up, you know, and he's like, no, fuck that. I thought it was going to do this, but it didn't. Oh well, you know, I fucked up 15. I stick to my plan. I only lost 10%. On to the next one.
Yeah. He's one of the world's best-selling music artists.
That's how it caught my attention, and so then I said, all right, let me get on there. And
Nikki worked hard for
he gave me the first month free, and it was 100% free. You can go to anything, talk, chat, watch the videos, and he has different systems that he learns. And he's not the kind of guy that says, you know, pay me and I'm going to tell you what stocks to buy. Every time I ask the question, he's going to say, did you read the letter, or did you read, or did you do this? No. Well, go do that first, and then come and talk to me about it.
Lil Wayne.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know nothing about all that. I don't know where y'all.
Lil Wayne's relationship.
So they're purely on social media, they're not on YouTube or anything.
I ain't gonna talk to King like I talk to Well,
it's an app I downloaded. Once you go for the courses, he'll send you the app link. You can download the app, but then he'll know whether you're a member or not.
Now there's also Drake, whose relationship with Diddy.
So it's like Discord. To me, Discord is a controlled social media. You know, it's not out there in the world, it's just to us. And if we don't like it, I'll just leave the server and go to a server I do like. Unlike Facebook, where everyone is looking at your shit, or TikTok and everyone, ex-girlfriends, ex-wives, ex-fucking everything. That's motherfucker that put it in my butt.
Y'all remember how Drake also talked about it in his verse? When he rapped, I never asked Nicki because she got a man, but when that's over, I'm first in line. And the other day in her Maybach, I thought, God damn, Mr. Perfect was also close to Nicki at one point, posting that she joined his album after she gave him a mean verse. Baby, it's real funny how folks are now linking their relationship to Diddy. They going back to when Chris roughed up Rihanna, and it was at Diddy's Miami house that they reconciled during the weekend. And we all know what's up with them folks at the Diddy house. Considering the circumstantial nature of these claims, it's essential to approach this information with skepticism. The Jaguar Right is out here saying that Diddy sold Nicki Minaj's tape on the dark web.
Recall tape that just got sold on the dark web, which I know because I monitored.
Drastically lose 60-70% of their income. So either everything's paid off, or you're gonna live some ghetto ass areas here. So I don't wanna do that. Even though my dream to retire is, I want to go to the ghetto in East LA and live in an apartment building right above a liquor store.
Right above what?
A liquor store.
Jaguar Wright also made a statement that highlighted Diddy's past role as Nicki's manager and how he tried to make her his freak-off girl.
To me, I love the city. I love the concrete jungle. I love the lagos, the S's, the drive-bys, the noise, the smell of gasoline burning. I don't know what it is. That's just who I am. So to retire in the middle of the city, in the middle of East LA or fucking Rampart, that's perfect for me.
Yeah, it's like what you're familiar with.
Right, that's what I grew up on. I grew up in the noise, so I don't hear the noise. It bothers me.
He didn't have to be forced with facing Biggie's legacy all the time because of the way
in a town where
now, y'all,
we had
when it comes to
trains.
Jaguar, she don't show no receipts when she speaks, but she talks like she
really
got them receipts with her, and then somehow most of the things she ends up seeing becoming true.
The first time you heard me say
in the
that Sean
United
Combs
States,
was a
like
trafficker
most
because I
of
was
the
a
items
liar,
that come in the
because I
West
was
Coast
jealous,
comes from that city.
because I didn't.
So we heard trains parking every
She
time
said
they
Nicki
stopped.
paid Diddy's ex-bodyguard,
The crashes,
and that she did it as a form of
15,
revenge
20
against
of
me.
the night, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. If you were out partying,
He's a deep fried
motherfucker.
What are we doing? Bitcoin?
He did it fried. He did it fried. He didn't do
I'm
our
boring people.
Fuck me. Real rap. You think that audio that they put out was real?
Most people would be asleep right now. It's that time of night.
Right.
I'm cooking dinner, like I'm cutting up vegetables and shit.
Right. So that's why I started to learn trading, because I've seen I don't need to work for a company. I don't need to have a license. I don't need to do anything. I just got to be smarter with it. The first 3 years of this was just a loss after loss. But I just said, to me, I'm fine with the money. It's all right. It's money I can live without. And then now that I see that
she just wasn't going to tell nobody.
The pandemic money isn't coming in so much, so now I'm still making good money, but now I'm more worried about, like, fuck, maybe I shouldn't do this because every year is slower than the year before. Yes, it's bad, it's good,
claiming he recorded it.
I sold $10 million worth of
But baby,
goods
it didn't
during
stop
the pandemic.
there. Because
The
folks
year after it
reflected
was
back to
9
some of
million.
Nicki's
The year
posts and
after it was
interviews
8
that she made that
The
were
year
centered
after
on
it was 7
DL
million.
God.
So I
Nobody really
realized, like, hey, in
understood,
10 years,
but it
I'm
was
going to
me
be down
she
to
was
7
referring
shit
to at
from
the
then a
time
year,
because
so
she wasn't
I
coming
gotta have to be
straight.
able to
Do y'all
my
remember
money.
this radio interview?
Money can't, and a lot of, I ain't gonna say no names, but a lot of these people that y'all want me to be with,
Well,
be
I'm
fake
so
on a
glad that
low
we
gay.
got to this point in the cycle, and things are looking pretty optimistic. Pretty damn optimistic. I mean,
mentally and physically and verbally.
It's really looking like it's going to happen, you know? Like the rest of this run and everything.
And it didn't stop there.
So I'm
She
excited
also
for that.
talked about this with Soulja Boy.
Oh, you're talking about Bitcoin?
Soulja Boy.
Yeah.
That's why
Could
he
it
was
fail?
in her
Like,
live.
could it go down? I mean, a lot would
Her
have to
drip back
happen
then.
to ruin
He was
the
in her
sentiment.
live with Reggie.
Because I feel like
Do you think
the
it's
fever
a
pitch, you know,
undercover
is
brothers?
up. The sentiment is up. The greed is up. You know, all the stars are, like, all the planets are aligning properly to have a bull run. And I don't know what can get in the way of that. Like runaway inflation, maybe? I don't know. out of the blue.
And she laughing with him like it's a joke.
That might actually help the whole market.
Because I do.
Right.
Some users recently revisited that
It's
video
only
to
if they shift
now you want to tell on Reggie.
Like in
because you believe Reggie is the
inflation,
government.
that would be bad for the market.
Right. If something emergency happens, that could throw a spanner in the works. But
her drift, like
so far,
this user
like
that
it's
said,
good.
now everyone clearly knows what she was
2022
talking
was
about,
so
right?
annoying.
But then we still got
And you
the
had, even in
people and the
2023,
bars
there was
who
like
never let their queen down,
there was a
no matter the
grey cloud
circumstance.
over the top of it,
They've
and that
been
was
saying that Nicki could never be active in that kind of stuff. And honestly, I'm with
he
it.
did turn it all
just
around,
feel like the
thankfully,
internet
by
want to connect
proving
every
ETFs.
celebrity to Diddy
That
to
was-
try and cancel him.
that was
Now they're
cool,
saying if
finally,
Nicki was involved in
something
such
positive.
debauchery, she would have brought home a Grammy. And
From,
that
the
despite
BTC.
many years of her changing the whole game, she was deprived of it. Nicki Minaj herself spoke
they're
about
just
this
helping
when
the rich
Never won a Grammy.
when she
not so much
said,
I'm mad at
never
that.
forget, the Grammys
I'm
didn't
mad
give me
that
my
they
Best New
decided
Artist
to come
award
out
when
with
I had
this.
7 songs simultaneously charting on Billboard and bigger first week than any female rapper in the last decade.
Because it's
Went
up the
on to
whole
inspire
cycle.
generations. Now that alone should be enough to discredit the rumor that Nicki was one of Diddy's girl toys.
Girl toys.
Just like this fan said, but she was
it hit an
blackballed
all-time
for
high
like 6
earlier,
years.
sooner.
She was never into the radio from roughly 2014 to 2016 to like Say So with Doja in like 2020
all the extra
and was
exposure,
still at the top of the charts.
you do get extra
So
stuff
not
that
due
you're
to
able to look at
disinterest.
for reference.
She would have had it
Like, all
easier
these
if she
extra
was one of
metrics and
Diddy's
shit that are
girls
involved
and was
now.
just out here
There's
effing to get
people that are
ahead. I
indirectly
don't think she
putting
was
money
involved in
into
that
it
way. I
buying
think
the
she heard
ETF
Diddy
instead
and
of buying
me
it
and
on
knows
spot.
about
So
that. Another fan
it's really
said,
not like
I hate the lies that she was passed
people
around.
buying it
What a
is
lie.
reflected in the spot price. It's
But
like
guys,
BlackRock
now I
has
want to
to
know
buy
your
it.
thoughts on this
They
whole
can
thing.
But
Do y'all believe Nicki was
they
really
have to
passed around
back
through Diddy's free
demand
nonprofit?
with real
Diddy was her
Bitcoin.
manager.
So if people are demanding the ETF, they have to go out and buy it.
Yeah, I get that, but the thing is, they're using that as an excuse
I don't want
to manipulate the price.
I think anybody that's done that to a woman
And
has no right.
Hollywood rage or Diddy walked that way to avoid the issue. So that's what
Bitcoin
happened,
going
and
up
it's unfortunate.
BlackRock?
This story.
Or is it better if it goes down?
Nicki Minaj.
I mean,
I
both.
think
It doesn't.
benefit.
Right.
It's benefiting them now that it's going up because they bought it before they fucking
Ray J replied, "No, we didn't have a fight. We had a big argument."
And there will be a time when they need it to go down. And I'm sure they'll hook up some kind of manipulation to do that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They have all kinds of like. You know that they bought back in January.
I have influence, man.
You remember January of 23? Like it really seemed like it should have gone sideways and accumulated for a little bit longer, a few extra months, and instead. January 1st, like basically like the 1st of January, it's fucking just popped.
I don't want to be hurt.
And like popped right from fucking 15K to fucking 20K, and that caught everyone off guard.
She knows. She thinks.
And the thing is, it's like they did that on purpose. Like they didn't have to buy it on the spot market. They could have bought it over the counter.
She said, "Don't hang up on me, bitch, like you do on these fans."
And then in subsequent recovery stimulated the run to come up so rapidly. Because it drummed up activity and focus and interest. Because otherwise, you know, with FTX and XBF not being in the headlines like it was, Bitcoin was being talked about, crypto was being talked about.
You
that's what I'm saying. It's like it makes me wonder how much of a hand did BlackRock actually have in the fall of FTX, and was BlackRock involved in exposing them? Were they actually involved in creating the manipulation that Sam Bankman-Fried was doing, like the TFL guy?
Why do you have any reason to think BlackRock is involved in the first place?
Being passed around.
Because they have wives.
Well, no, not that I know of. I mean, I'm sure if there is one, I'm sure it could be found.
No, Nicki Minaj, you trying to come up with that shit.
People.
Maybe it's not all fucking.
Nicki Minaj. Ooh.
Maybe it's not on record or maybe it's all behind closed doors or something that some sort of shit went down. But this is what people do. Like they have sort of clandestine meetings and they fucking do this shit to manipulate the price.
It feels like there was like a vulture style investment, as in like they saw crypto buying, they're like, sweet, let's go pick it apart, let's go pick up the scraps, and
look at her.
And even help perpetuate.
Nigga, you was involved in this. Hey, that's why you did it.
You can only take swing if it's backed up by money.
Did you
get
that cut?
Idea if you don't have that's what I've been talking about. So yeah, I'm an advocate. See worldwide application, you know.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, in every other cycle, you didn't really witness this sort of instant bounce back. It was only at 15K for a couple weeks, maybe if that, and it was
Diddy manage her.
Yeah, you had to have money ready to go back then, didn't you?
He done hit that.
The other thing was that there were so many on-chain metrics that were saying that, like, we at 18K we had gone above and beyond what is needed to put in a bear market floor. So theoretically, the floor should have been at 18K. And then conveniently, a month later, like, it looked like it was starting to bounce, right? It bounced like back up to like 22. And we were starting to get excited about that reversal. And then conveniently, fucking all this shit comes out about FTX. And it's like, where the fuck did that come from? All of a sudden, at the worst possible time. It drops at the 15K, then nobody wants to buy. Like, all right, well, like, who knows how long it's going to take to get the sour taste out of it, And here comes BlackRock. They just fucking push it up. They bought it like on spot to push the price up, because who the fuck else could have really done that? Like, at first I was like, did Tesla just buy Bitcoin? I'm like, who the fuck just, like, it couldn't have been like the Federal Reserve or like someone like that. Like, they wouldn't. They never would. I'm like, so who's big enough to be fucking buying that much? And, you know, I'm starting to think about Grayscale and shit like that. Like, oh, maybe it was Grayscale, or maybe it was Michael Saylor, or whatever. But
in that video,
in reality, in order to cause that much of a reaction off of a flatlined fucking market, it must have taken enormous money, and they intentionally buying it on spot is like,
how can you go?
Well, what are you guys really doing? What are you really up to? But in hindsight, it's like, I look back on the chart now, and I'm like, oh, that must have been them. But I had no idea it was them back then, because I had no idea that that the ETF was going to be a thing. Like, it wasn't even a twinkle in the eye of the fucking market yet. You know what I mean? So it's like, it would have been.
How were you around for it?
Before they did that, if there was
she trying to
at least whispers that they were going to release an ETF, they didn't even do it. They didn't even give us a rumor until BTC was well above 50K, or not 50, well above 25K, 30K.
I've never been in a room.
Like, they didn't even give us a rumor until then everyone fucking fumbles in. It shoves the price up even further, like, too fast, like, it throwing off the course of the natural order of the cycle, like, when it comes to time-based.
Because of all the things that
now you've got all this shit that's like,
there's so many stories that they can go through about.
It's going to be a cycle, or everything's going to pop out early, yada yada. And
who believes
I don't know, it created a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, a lot of FUD. A lot of doubts. A lot of people doubting potential, you know.
Who believes
plus you've got all these guys. I wonder how many of the guys on Wall Street are buying Bitcoin independently. Like, they buy the ETF, right? And then independently they buy Bitcoin themselves.
She was puffy.
And then they sell out of the ETF as the largest inflows come in, and then they dump their Bitcoin, and that's why the highest ETF inflow days tend to be fucking tops. You know what I mean? Like, there's so, like, local tops, you know what I mean? So there seems to be so many things that I guess I didn't see or notice before that are kind of lining up like puzzle pieces now. Like, they're all just assumptions, obviously, but
well, it's all experience, man. Like, it's all just
experience,
all these little features and factors, events and things. So
all the girls know.
It's all just experience under the belt, you know.
So all them females.
I mean, think of all the people on Wall Street that bought Bitcoin like on the spot market before, like right when they first heard about the ETF and that massive influx of fucking buying, or like even just like the enormous buy pressure at 20K and 25K, like who's supposed to say that it would go up past 20K and then come back down to 19K and just bounce from there. So
I'm not gonna talk about nobody's ass.
Just showing that much buy pressure. Like, I don't know. It's just a little sketchy. Like when you really think about it, like how many people really knew about this ETF thing before we did?
You see,
like there was rumors about it for a while because there was ETFs for shorting.
I believe in my heart,
it's like Bitcoin futures short ETF or something.
Yeah,
that came out. That came out at the bottom. I don't know.
Those are futures. Like that's futures based. It's like it's not like the spot price, and it's not like it has anything to do with the supply. You know what I mean? When they came out with the spot ETF, they were like, "All right, no supply for you guys. We're gonna own this entire fucking industry, just like we own everything else."
Well, that makes it.
What you like?
If they buy it up, there's less to go around, which means
you weren't there, but you
market
knew.
demand will go
and
up.
And then you kept being around.
Because everyone's fighting for it.
Around, so she's saying you
it's
knew,
just a whole lot of people.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that I wish, like for fucking broke people, it's like I wish that I had time to buy more Bitcoin, which I thought I would have because I went through so much time studying the previous cycles to be like, okay, I'm all right. Like I got a few more months where I can buy some Bitcoin or whatever, and then it just whoosh, like it was fucking gone in a way. Like I wasn't worried about Bitcoin going lower to 12K or 10K. I was just like, I'll fucking buy there too. But I wanted to buy a lot more at 16K than I got to. I don't even know.
She mad at him behind the interview.
My average at the time, my average ended up being around 18K.
What
So I ended up having to buy higher, and it averaged me out. I did buy some at 15K, but I had to average out because I ended up having to buy higher, like above 20K. So my average ended up being around 18.
That's what I told him.
And this is the thing is when I went to rehab, I fucking had reoccurring buys set to buy a certain amount of Bitcoin every day.
So they tried.
And that was that was December.
I said that people joking too much about
late December of 2022.
I
said, should I come out and
went in, and when I come out,
how long were you looking for? How long were you there for? A month?
I was in rehab for 3 months, but I didn't have my phone or any of my shit for fucking 6 weeks.
How you know this?
Wow.
So like all that shit happened during the time that I was during the time I didn't have my phone or my tablet or anything.
I'm just saying.
So 6 weeks later, I come out Bitcoin's at fucking 25K, and I'm like,
I'm just saying that I guess
and so I start selling some of my shit,
I said,
like some of the crypto that I had bought.
I said, I don't think that's funny.
So he's trying to explain to me.
I had,
don't think that's funny.
I
Stop
started
doing the
selling
baby
some.
oil jokes. That was my whole
Then,
campaign.
like, I didn't think, I was like, okay,
No, not to me. I see a lot of baby oil jokes, and I said, should I come out with Ray White Jelly? I said, ha ha ha, that shit ain't funny.
Drop 25K.
Stop doing that when there's victims.
I thought like, oh, maybe it goes down at the double bottom at 15K.
I don't understand why it's coming off in a way where people not understanding.
And that's what it did. That's what it did in every other cycle. Why not this one? Well, because BlackRock was fucking buying Bitcoin, and they weren't telling anybody. And they had already bought a ton of the supply, probably from the miners, because the miner capitulation happens when the cost to mine a Bitcoin is above the spot price. They stop mining.
By the way, Bitcoin, Dogecoin's back to 40 cents.
Right now, do you believe Nikki was passed around?
Yeah, Cardano went up too. I'm kind of really pissed off with Cardano. It's been fucking me around a lot lately.
If you believe Nikki was passed around for
yeah.
If you believe Nikki was passed around,
Yeah, I hate it, dude. I'm just gonna have to strictly buy it on spot. Like, I can't fuck with it on leverage.
Well, she passed around.
It's tricky, man. I used to have the same problem with Ethereum. I was just never... My timing with it was just always horrible for some reason.
Who believes she was passed around like a blunt?
Just tricky.
Passed around
like a
bitch. Blunt. And she upset because he spoke out.
Yeah, well, it's like I don't get shaken out on a spot
because he's spoken out.
It's just obviously not as powerful. So like I try to use leverage to make that extra income to reinvest on the dips.
You think Nikki fucked?
It's tough when the thing you're trying to trade is not fucking moving, and then you see the wicked bullish setup, and it's just a fake out, and like a bull trap, and then he's come and stop everyone out once you're out of there.
Nikki was
it's like, okay, well, let's fucking set it up.
Yeah.
And she still ain't winning.
It gets frustrating as shit, but
all them hits.
It's like that's why I'm like, okay, so if I say I didn't have the trade early. And I'm pissed off about it, I'll just take money and buy shit on spot. Like say I'm in a long and I get stopped. I'll just take the money and go fucking buy stuff on spot instead because then I don't have to worry about it and I don't fucking go in revenge trading. I'm just like, all right, might as well just make the most of this dip.
If she had that gorilla glue.
The fact that I already got stopped out. On this other one that I was working on, and it's like, okay, that was supposed to be my fucking bread and butter.
And she had that gorilla.
It wasn't. So next best thing is invest in something, and I'm not gonna have to fucking keep an eye on it like every minute of every day.
She ain't had that gorilla
for 3 days straight just to get stopped out and only make like $40.
And she ain't had that gorilla grip pal. That gorilla grip pal.
It's a struggle sometimes.
Yeah.
She would have won a Grammy, but she
did.
So they're telling y'all.
So I'm starting to wonder.
Morning.
Good morning.
So I was talking to my friend that owns an oil company in Houston called 40 Acres. They're private, they're not public, but I was asking him, does like Bitcoin rising, does it affect like the oil business? And he said just sometimes when it's like flying up like that, sometimes like miners will be using like the natural gas or whatever from these oil companies and stuff. But I was talking to my multi-millionaire friend this morning, and he was telling me that I should keep my eye on him.
What's that? HIMS or?
Yeah, it looked like it kind of shit the bed a couple of cents, but it looks like it's gonna push back up.
Let's see.
Yeah, like I'm still trying to learn like about mining and stuff, but like with my boy owning oil companies, I was just asking him about Bitcoin fucks around with their business when it goes up like that, and I didn't realize like he was saying that people mine and use their natural gases and shit.
Interesting. Have you been in voice before, Shannon? I haven't heard you.
Yeah, I'm dirty, brother. So I've been listening to y'all through his phone because he's over here all the time in my house. But I was on real heavy when it was like Piskit and Rocket, all them guys.
Yeah, you got a little of his vibe going vocally.
Yeah, morning. Yeah, I'm the Italian one. He's the Korean one.
Ah, I see. Yeah, friggin', let me see, what was I trading today? I was trading Shiv and... Fuck, yeah.
Good morning, guys.
Peanut went on fire.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, I got into Krill last night, Kryll. Morning.
Yeah, what else pumped last night? Well, Moondang. Friggin' Rick's baby. Cat. There's still the big bubbles. Moondang, Cat, APU, BTG. Bitcoin Gold, yeah, that's coming back.
Hey, Dirty.
I'd like to see a retracement on Bitcoin though, and I've heard that's what some of the boys are looking for. I don't know how far down, but
Yeah, there was some funny numbers called yesterday.
yeah. I mean, I could see Doge sold my spot a couple times yesterday, rebought it a little lower, but I don't know if it's gonna make
Yeah, honestly, like I was talking to my brother, I don't think we're gonna go low with Doge anymore. I think we're pretty strong at like 35. I don't think we're gonna go lower than 34, 35.
Let's see, 4 hour on it. Yeah, I mean,
well, especially with Elon in office, it's not going to go any lower for now.
There's nothing on Doge on a 4 hour as far as what I'm seeing. If it does make a big move down, the only place I see volume is like, believe it or not, 27, 28 area. And then below that's like where it lifted off from. But let me see, what else can you look at on it? Jesus.
Not sure it's me, but Samson, I think your volume is really low.
Yeah, probably. See,
It was good to hear you. It's been a while since I heard your voice.
Yeah, likewise, bro. What you been up to?
Working. I'm a little bit sick today, but just working and enjoying life, to be honest, and enjoying the day we're in right now with all of this pumping going on, pump and dumps, but mostly pumps.
Are you in a different country, or where you at? Sure.
Yeah, I'm in a different country. I'm in Canada.
I'm in Jersey.
Yeah, I'm right here in Maryland.
Maryland, yeah, we're on the same time zone. I guess you guys probably, I think, didn't Maryland and New Jersey actually not stop with the daylight savings?
No,
we still do that. I think, there's only a couple of states that do that. And they're like Midwest. They're like more Midwest.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's some states and some provinces in Canada that completely stop the daylight savings, and that's really smart of them. I think it's pretty stupid, this daylight savings shit.
Damn, are you near Annapolis, Maryland, or?
Yeah. So we're right outside Baltimore. Annapolis is like 35 minutes.
Yeah, my brother's down there. He's got like a 40-foot sailboat. He was always into sailing.
Nice. Yeah, up in the bay.
He actually, he sailed it from, God, where the hell did he buy that? Atlantic City area? He went all the way from there to Annapolis. He sailed it. Well, I guess he had a captain too, just because, he never took it out too far like that, but yeah.
Oh no, yeah, but you know how like water waves are like so much faster, because it's like it'll take me probably, give or take, say 15 minutes to get to Delaware, but if I was to go right across the water, it literally would take me 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, he actually, when he moved there, he used to watch the same sailing shows as I did. What was it? Sailing Doodles or something?
Yeah.
He had two dogs, whatever you call those, poodle, instead of poodle, I forget.
Labradoodles?
Labradoodle? Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, in any case, I told him, I said, hey, that dude is going to be right there at your marina. So he went there and he met up with him, and the girl he was with then was, I forget her name, but she was like one of the hot ones that wore, fucking barely nothing, and sometimes nothing.
You got to be in like phenomenal. You got to be in like great shape to do that shit though, right? Because like you're literally like.
She was, dude. She was like friggin' Pamela Anderson. She had quite a body, and she was good. She had her own channel. They were together for a long time, and then they went their own separate ways.
I like the way you showed your age on that one, Pamela Anderson.
Yeah. So in any event, they were there, and he called me, and I was actually talking to the dude from that show and her. I'm like, send me a friggin' T-shirt. I hooked you up with my brother, man. But
does he fish off the sailboat?
My brother, maybe. I mean, mostly he just goes out. He just got remarried like a year and a half ago with a woman down there. And he tried to get me to go down there years ago, but I'm too tied up here yet. So,
is there any type of motor at all on a sailboat, or no? It's strictly.
Oh no, yeah. You depending on which, like my bass boat for the lake that I had it docked on, I couldn't put anything bigger than 9.9 on it, because it was a smaller, what was it, 18-mile lake. But where he's at, he can put probably, I think he's got I forget what size motor, but it was a 4-stroke. I don't know if it was, I forget.
Yeah, I had a Bass Tracker 250 horsepower on mine.
Yeah, that's what I had. I had a tracker, 16-foot aluminum, kind of like aluminum and green tone, carpeting, trolling motor. I had everything. I bought it used for like, forget, $7,000 even. No wait.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I bought mine used from a guy in Virginia for $6,500. It was fiberglass Bass Tracker. He customed it out, all leather red seats, 250 motor, trolling motor up front. But like they say, the day I sold it was the best day of my life.
Yeah. I mean, I got some good use out. I used to go out with some friends, smoke a little bit on the water, chill out.
Yeah, you see, I didn't know nothing about outdoor life. I went and bought a boat. I didn't know about no damn bilge pump, whatever. I didn't know about no plug. So the first time I put it in the water, I didn't even put the plug in, and I started driving out, and then my shit was sinking.
Yeah, that's funny you said that, because the one storm that we had, I had it at a big marina. Well, for that area, it was basically the only, good-sized marina. But I had it docked there, and that's one storm. Yeah, when I went and looked at it, the nose was underwater. The motor was up in the air, luckily, because that's how it's, designed to do. It's got styrofoam and flotation in the hull, but it's designed to let the front sink and then, pull the motor out of the water. So you don't want to fuck up the motor. But so I just turned on the little bilge pump, and I think I had a floor pump too that I still have. A great thing to have. Kind of sucks it right from the bottom, and they had power at the marina, so you just plug it in. But
nice.
Yeah, same thing there. Like you said, I didn't really use it too much, after a while. But
look, brother, I didn't even know that there was tides like that went in and out and shit. And I went into a spot, into a quarry, and when I went to leave, it was all land. I was like, what the fuck? Nah, but definitely fun times, like learning how to boat and shit. But it's crazy how easy it was to get the license, though.
Oh yeah. And then trailering it, like, I got good at that.
Yeah, you see, and that was one thing with me. I didn't have nothing to pull my boat, so I kept mine at the marina.
I tell you, people are great. If you're alone and you're launching your boat, there's always someone there that runs over to try to help you or something. But I mean, I've done it on my own a couple times where you just back it in and then get up on the a trailer, release the winch, let it go out on the rope, and just walk the boat to some mounting point, to hold it while you park the trailer and everything. It's not that
now,
difficult,
did you register your trailer in Jersey, or did you register it in like Maine or something?
No, it was registered here.
Okay. Cause yeah, I know I registered mine in Maine because I know like a lot of people that does trucking out here, and it was like so much cheaper to do it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I mean, even insurance on it wasn't too bad. Yeah, well, then I got rid of the Blazer that I had I ran that thing into the ground, basically. I mean, the only thing I didn't take care of, I took care of everything, body and mechanical, except for well, not really mechanical, because the engine I neglected changing the oil every year. It ended up eating me in the end. It just started blowing oil through it, and that's when I said, let me trade it and get rid of it.
Did you winterize it every year, or?
Yeah. Yeah, I would bring it here. I would take it from over there. It's like a half hour away, and just leave it here covered. Or actually, no, I put it in the garage here. That's
Yeah, that's even better because you really don't need to really, take all the fluids out of it.
Right. But that garage isn't heated, so I did have to drain it and everything.
Where in Jersey are you, if you don't mind me asking?
It's like North Jersey. I'm like maybe an hour away from New York City, west.
What exit would you take on Turnpike?
Oh, geez. You know what? I don't even fucking know. I haven't been in that area in a long time, but I'm trying to think of. Well, I'm up near Trump's golf course area in Bedminster. You look that up. From you, I think my brother used to say, "Oh, just follow me down to Maryland. It's only, I don't know, what did he say? Is it 2 hours or something like that?"
Yeah, it takes me 2 hours 45 minutes to get to New York City, but I'm right off of 95. Yeah, but where I'm at in Maryland, I'm right on the borderline of Delaware, like Philly's 45 minutes from me, DC's 45 minutes from me. Everything's like right here.
So, you said Dirty's your brother or cousin, did you say? I'm sorry.
Nah, that's my older brother.
So who got who into crypto?
I got him into crypto.
There you go. Now, is he going to tell me, no, I fucking got him?
Hell no. Nah, I got into Dogecoin when it was like 1-2 cents.
Nice, yeah. I caught it. I think I got it in zeros even, but Bitcoin was $800 when I first got into it, and then my brother, I told you, like, are you gonna tell me shit? You mentioned ETH after that you knew of it. I was doing his stock account. I was doing everybody, managing my whole family's accounts, including my own, and two Roths. I still have 2 Roths. You don't really need. The only reason I did that is to trade different stocks, like penny shit, and not get taxed on it if when you reach your age, and then if you make profit, the best thing to have is especially for your kids, a Roth on your account. In other words, if you have Schwab, Ameritrade is now Schwab anyhow, but whatever account you have, if they offer a Roth IRA thing, I would go for it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look into that now.
Trade.
Yeah, I got Litecoin. I ended up getting Litecoin when it was low. But I ended up getting my Bitcoins at 36,000. I bought mine at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I accumulated quite a few Bitcoin back in that day.
And what's crazy is there wasn't no internet. There was, but the word, you had to read up on shit.
Yeah, somebody came into what was it I was on? I'm trying to think of something. Telescope. I always think of a submarine with the telescope coming up. But there was a Discord type thing called Telescope. I was on that video chatting with some women and guys, and one guy came in about Bitcoin and offered $10 for everyone that was in there.
Was it Telescope or Periscope?
No, my bad, Periscope. I'm an idiot.
Is that still around?
No, I don't know. Let's search it.
Wow. Yeah, you had that. I haven't heard that in a minute.
That was like 2015, 2016.
Yeah, no. I remember because like that. I used to watch like my sporting events on there because people would stream it with their phone.
Let's see, what was that actually called? Periscope. What did they used to call? Because I don't even know if Discord was around then. Stream. It was just a stream. Let's see if it might still be around. American Live Video Streaming app for Android.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see that you can download the app.
Yeah, see that? 2015. I guess I caught it just when they were, I don't know, when it was created or gone live. Looks like it's still on Google Play. Huh. Oh, live top Periscope. Yeah, it says Periscope was created by, oh man, I can't even pronounce this guy, Kayvon Bekpour and Joe Bernstein. Was acquired by Twitter before its launch in 2015. And it was discontinued in 2021 due to declining usage.
real. Where's everybody at? Bitcoin creeping back up here.
Attaboy.
Real. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I seen you talking, but nothing was coming out.
I see here the crowd.
We hit that 94, 95 today.
Yeah, I'm hoping to push the highs up or so. I think 90, 95 like the area cover that area. But if not, I have if there's hope for so things down here that's like probably 90 for it. Probably try to tomorrow, if not tonight, but okay. Fighting out time.
it is.
It's looking good.
We have any data today or anything, or is it just?
I know.
Yeah, we had the PPI, which came out flat. The forecast was 0.2%. Actual was 0.2. Same with the core PPI, month over month, 0.3 versus 0.3. Unemployment claims came in a little bit less than forecast. Forecast is 224,000. Unemployment came in at 217, so slightly under forecast. But that's it. Nothing really big. I see here for the rest of the day. Powell speaks this evening, but I don't think he's talking about anything economic. I think it's more environmental shit.
So has Trump announced, or which committee or group's going to be heading up the crypto?
Come on, Peanut. Let's
projects.
I don't know.
I think that's going to be big on his list, and I'm sure that he's not going to let that slip by the wayside because there was a lot of money that dumped into him and a lot of votes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. Got to get something done. I think he will, though. I think he'll put people's feet to the fire.
Yeah, well, he's going in like a fireball, so I don't think he's going to drag his feet much because he's only got 4 years to clean the swamp or drain the pond or.
How long do you think they're gonna make it before they start crying hardcore when he's in? He's not even in office, and wars are starting to stop. People are coming to the negotiating table because they'd rather negotiate with anybody else.
Yeah, but then the left side news media is just painting a grim picture of
that's fine
going on, and I love it.
That's fine. The war's going to stop. They can bitch all they want if no one's dying. It's just the way I feel.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm still from the camp that the media is perpetuated by one entity that controls both sides. One media company, owner, whoever the hell it is, they control what the left hear and what the right hear and funnel that shit through our televisions.
So like just between Bill Gates and his wife, they own like, I think 5 news companies.
Yeah.
They are the news. Well, not anymore. Now they're history.
So this group,
like CNN
Elon
can stir up all that bullshit.
Vivek,
dude, they're down. They're under 50,000 viewers.
Sweet.
Yeah, no one wants to hear them.
Well, people don't trust them.
I mean, if you go that hard,
that's where they went for comfort for years and years and years. And I mean, after the devastation of realizing how off balanced the election was from mail-in voting, and then looking back at what happens when you stop it. Yeah. I think people have actually changed their perspectives and kind of shut back.
Yeah, man, this red volume candle came in, and this could be a little. I mean, it's hitting the trend line right here on the 15. See if it can hold it.
The question is, where does this hyperbolic run end? Above or below 100 grand? So SMCI, I was looking at that one.
Hyperbolic or parabolic?
I don't know. I'm tired. It should be parabolic. Did I say the other one?
Hyperbolic.
Yeah, that's been on my mind. I was going to make a joke with it yesterday about how Luke, I was going to use it as an example in one of, like, the many arguments. My bad. Good catch.
It's the autism. I'm sorry.
It's all good. But yeah, that's the big question. How far can we go? Above or below?
Not sure.
The other
thing
thing
is with stupid TV and politics is you can take the exact same information, and if you say this is what Republicans think, then Democrats will automatically disagree with it, and vice versa, even if it's the exact same information.
Mm-hmm. That weird psychological trading. Yeah, no, a good example of that would be the other day when I tried to pull up that video on static, and then I started looking into the video more, and I'm just like, okay, I can't be mad at Fauci for the reason I was about this video. That's what he does. He thinks everything's a pandemic and it's always going to happen, and that's how he gets money from the government. So I'm like, okay, it makes more sense if he's been doing this every 3 years, saying that there's going to be a disastrous disease. But, like, when you pull it out by itself, it's like, how did he know? He didn't.
Yeah.
But then we can't put aside all the bullshit he was doing. So, but yeah, like, absolutely. My initial thought on that one was trust what I'm hearing. Don't look into it.
So you guys don't think 89.5 is a support area? You think that that means if it goes there that it's just going down? But it's on that red line.
It appears to be showing as support, but the further we get, I guess, what is it support for? It was support on the lower time frames. Now it seems to be support on the larger time frames, because I was looking at 88 as support yesterday. But
I'm just looking at the last
averages
10 days, and it hasn't, on the 1 hour chart in 10 days, it has not gone below the 50 EMA.
I was looking at that MA, yeah. Let me see.
I'm looking at, like, we just swept the London highs, and this is a pretty sharp reaction down.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if this is going to, I don't know if 89K is going to be support.
All right, so what I'm looking at is I am looking at some sort of retrace, because I keep looking at the 200 MA on the hour. And that seems to be like an area that we broke out from right now. And what I was going to say is I was going to compare it to SMCI. Trago, if you want to pull it up. It had a breakout, and it took almost a full year to come back and retest the breakout. So right now it's retesting the breakout area. I'm thinking I bought one yesterday. I might buy some now. I think 17 is low. It's in the 18s right now, but I think
you almost fill that entire daily gap from whatever day that was, a long time ago. It had to have been 2023.
Mm-hmm.
There's that daily gap there.
So I'm looking at that, and I'm, saying to myself, we could get that on a smaller time frame. We could get a retest of the recent breakouts in the upper 70s, lower 80s. I think pivot point was like 84, though. So we really shouldn't go below there unless the bull market's over. At which point should we be looking at 50 again?
I don't think we're in that part of this particular run that we're looking at 50 just yet. I mean, if a retrace into the high 70s for next leg up, I could see that, just to really wash out leverage longs.
Mm-hmm. See, that 4-hour dumps quite a bit on the MAs, but she's right. The 1 hour really wants to hold with that 50 MA. That's what it's been retesting and bouncing off the most, almost like maybe a 60 MA or like just slightly higher than it is what it seems to be reacting to. Because sometimes it bounces right next to it.
Well, it doesn't matter. It either holds this line or I get stopped out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sarcastic listed the main news company owners. Currently, Roberts, Redstones, and Murdoch families. What's Peanut at?
I can't trade it, so I don't trade it.
$1.92.
$1.90. It just went to 210 and went back to 190 right now.
That's fun.
We get this high, man. Sometimes these violent moves down can be exciting if you can grab a quick short, because it's almost like riding the elevator down from all the chop up. Is that Clive?
Fuck yeah, Trago.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hey, Clive. You sound a little younger today. A little extra nasally.
Fuck you.
Looking for a catch somewhere near like 86,500. Yeah, 86.5. I'm just drawing a trend on the 15-minute and just putting my 50 retracement on at the beginning of that trend when it started, and that was when Bitcoin was about 80,300, 80,400. That's like the cleanest area I can find for like a pivot. I didn't take the one at 78.5 because that kind of breaks that trend structure. So this could be your A, B, C. Your B is up here at 91 or 92K now, or 91,800. A is at 88K. We break below A, come down to like 86.5. And then if we can bounce back above 88.3, 88.4, that could be your nice ABC reversal pivot to take us higher. Like, yeah, that 100K mark. He's got a... Mhm. I'll post what I'm looking at here. The stop loss I'm looking at would be if we break below like 83.5, I'd get out of that particular long, but here I'm gonna post it in general so you can take a look. Let's go, Motaz.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Fucking Sammy over here just ducking and dodging, just quick little scalps on Betty, I see. I don't know who's the scalping king in here. Is it Sammy? Is it Turbo? Is it Motaz? Is it Ocean Deep?
I don't think it's anyone. I think everybody is really. We have some really good traders.
No, Coley. This is like, you know how Michael Jordan is the best, is the GOAT? You have to have a GOAT. I mean, everyone else is okay to be in second place. It's okay to be second place. But who's the best?
I mean, if we want to talk about games, people who have made the most, being the most successful, like what is your definition of the best? Best percentage?
No, I'm just saying like a low time frame, the scalper, the sniper, the one that's pop in and out. Like Samuel could have got chopped up long in Bitcoin here because Bitcoin was on a fucking straight candle down, which it still looks like another 30 minute. But he was able to take fucking $33 out the market real quick on a nice little bounce play. It's dangerous. But like, yeah, the big dogs, I mean, shit. I don't know. I mean, Crazy always got those killer entries and holds on to them for dear life for a few months.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, if you it depends on your metric. If you want to go, quick trades, that are quote unquote profitable according to what they say, Clive. He claims to be in trades for 15 seconds. So if we're talking, quick snipe trades, but overall, I mean, my personal bias here, but Luke will always be, to me, like the most profitable trader because he just has good trading skills and the mentality of a good trader.
Right, yeah. Like he has an investment portfolio, a swing trade account. Yeah, mm-hmm. He knows how to do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Mac, do you want to be included in the GOAT list for snipers on that 1 minute time frame? What's crazy is, I mean, if you can master the 1 minute, if everything is fractal like we know it is with waves and whatnot, and you can really master the 1 minute, and you could probably make plays that it would take people weeks to, the same type of returns that someone would wait weeks to get. Again, it's a cautious game, less stress, trying to be on the fucking low time frame, looking for those entries, playing with high leverage, more manipulation, getting chopped out because bots are playing you. Anyways, I'm looking for Link to come down to like the high $12 range. I mean, the high $11, low $12 range for a buy entry there. Looking for XLM to come down to still somewhere like the low 11-cent range too.
Just leave XLM alone.
I buy. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Why y'all sound so depressed?
Never.
No, just looking for buy entries. Yeah, we were just talking about who's the king of the 1 minute. Is it Turbo J? Is it Sammy?
Turbo.
Is it Matches?
It's definitely me, bro. There's no competition. Come on.
Ooh, look at you.
Come on.
You said
I'll challenge anybody on the 1 minute.
It's the Minuteman Turbo J.
Anybody, even Static. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Good morning. That's all. It's fucking cold outside.
Good morning.
It's fucking cold. I had Peanut the squirrel waiting for me on the bench. It was cute.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
Bitcoin was at 91 5 minutes ago. What happened? Wasn't it?
Maybe just a flush, dude. We swept the London highs.
Huh?
Yeah.
Just people taking profit and waiting to get back in.
Yeah. That's good.
I'm waiting for 86.5. I think that's a good, healthy bounce position on the chart. I posted in general. I mean, if we can hold there, stop loss at like 83.5, and then we'd get that.
Got you.
That climb to like 100K.
The cat.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
We're going down for now. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I'm $200 in on the short.
You're what?
$200 up on the short.
That's great.
I'm gonna fucking hold it.
So timid about it for.
Because I don't know when. I mean, I want to get out of that 86.5, but
right.
I got a meeting I got to jump into. Fuck, I'll be right back. It's probably gonna take like 2 minutes.
Gotta love when adulting gets in the way.
Gotta drop a deuce.
Holy crap, these people are bearish. Why 85, Clive? Why, we're going down now? That's it? It's Friday. Oh. No, we pumped over the weekends. Last weekend we pumped. Thursday. Tomorrow, Friday. What's up, Matches? Good morning.
Good morning. And Pepe's doing some fun stuff. My friends, the weak ones and the paper hand ones sold their SHIB for Pepe when they saw it on the NUD.
And what's happening? It's pumping?
It did yesterday.
Yeah.
I think it got up to like 23, 24. Right now it's at 20, so it's higher than it was yesterday. We could be rechecking the breakouts. We could move a little bit higher on some of the alts. Same thing on Bitcoin, but I'm really thinking we start consolidating. This is like, bro, people are sitting there drooling out their mouth at $101,000 Bitcoin.
Yeah.
The perfect time to fucking squeeze them.
Squeezing them right now. I think this is
but
just
how
the
long?
cat's ass down. Wow.
How long are they going to make it last?
I don't think that long, bro.
Bro, they can make the perfect time last for months.
They can. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But if I'm correct.
This is what I learned from GameStop, AMC, and BlackBerry. A lot of the hedge funds that got screwed on those bought back like BlackBerry, and they kept selling it at $11, and they bought some of the other meme stocks in such high amounts that they were able to hold the prices down and keep resetting the runs.
Yeah.
So every time they sold, it would drop from $12 to like $6. They'd let the retail buy it back up and drop it right back to that range again.
Yeah, but there's a cat on the chart, man. And it's the same as the one in front of it.
I know, but it's what time frame?
15, 1 hour.
Yeah, those higher time frames, there's a lot they can do.
I'm buying the crap out of Bitcoin once it finishes. This cat's ass down on the 1 hour. Because it's also in a bat fractal. You want to see how shorts are going to get destroyed in this? You're going to see destroyed. They're going to get like a 12 gauge to the head. It won't even be there, the head anymore.
But we got
don't like, that's my opinion. I'm just going against yours. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but if this cat does ditch its tail over the weekend. That's going to be fun to watch. So, because your previous cat did this, man. I mean, we pulled up, we had a massive candle. It was the top of the right ear, came back down to the 0.5, bounced on the body, had a run between, like, no joke, 78K to 89K. So if this cat now does the same type of performance here, let's say, I understand we're topping out, or I mean, that's perspective. That's not, there's nothing says we're topping out. You're looking at a drop that can still absolutely demolish charts if you bounce on the 0.5 at 84.5. We're not that far, but the beauty behind it is you're in a back fractal too, right? So you got to consider your 2.5. You're in between the 0.5, because that's where people get wrecked on these moves. At the moment this morning, we shot right to it, 89.7. We're getting a reaction candle. That's your first attempt for your cat, for your smaller cat. The one I talked about, the cat on the back all the time that determines what's going to happen with the move. I think that's where we're at. So I don't see anything to even be remotely concerned at the moment. We didn't even cross out of the upwards trend line yet. We're in that channel. If you just check your channel, you'll see that, you know, your angular channel, you're far from the bottom of it. I mean, that's also at 85K. So I don't know, man. If you're doing well on your shorts, fantastic. Go ahead. I mean, why not, right? But I'm not sure that the direction. I just don't feel comfortable holding a short. That's me personally. That's my advice.
All right. So what I want to point out is, in 2023, the week of November 21st was the bottom.
Yes.
In 2021, we find 2022 actually.
Same thing, Matches. It's the same thing. It's exactly what I said.
Oh, that was
from
2022.
September to November. Yes, 2022. You climb in November, you dump, and you find your bottom in November, December. But if things were a little bit more ahead now, then timing-wise, we still got somewhat of a pump during my birthday area, but September 13th, we definitely got a jump from a drop. That was on schedule.
So if you look at 2020, that's a weekly. We have the high at November 30th. 1 week of down, followed by 5 weeks of ripping up. So we just shot through it on that time in 2020, and then just recently in 2022, we hit a top area and actually just continued up through it. Kind of the way we are now, but so I mean, both possibilities are in the book that we do end up going a bunch higher. But I'm wondering if we end up consolidating or retesting this original breakout 50-50 chance at 70,000 before we really take off. So if we're going to end up with some sort of retest of these 69,000 area, and then that huge movement to 120 plus, 240, you start getting the crazy ass numbers up there. But most of the time, we tend to peak, if we do, in November. Ultimate tops, ultimate lows recently.
Yeah.
So right now, we could get a couple weeks of consolidation and then go up. And I think it would be the perfect time for them to do that with everybody drooling at 100,000.
Yeah. I don't like to, like, I understand, like, it sounds good what you're saying. I don't think I'm criticizing it at all. I just find that simplicity seems to win. And if you just forget the cat and you do your daily ranges, you'll see those 0.5s react. So there should be no reason to try and, let's say, emphasize on the future until the present gives you a confirmation, in a way.
Yeah.
It's like doing a math equation. You don't continue the division until you get your first division answer to get your next answer.
So here's a weird thing on the weekly.
Mm-hmm.
We have from 15,000 to 69 to 73,000 breakout at 73,000. That's a range of about 50,000. 50,000 plus 70,000 is 120,000.
Okay.
So we have a $120,000 target just for this last cup and cycle. This last cup and handle that we have formed from the prior all-time highs.
Yeah, I kind of love this type of market, man.
That's insane.
I love it. I hear bull run or whatever, and it just brings volume. And when there's volume, the moves, if you're careful, are so easy to take advantage of in the small time frame. 1, 2 candles, you can pull 50 to 100% moves on 50x with a like, it's totally your wet dream, dude. It's you.
Well,
it's like you put a small amount, right? And you just rinse and repeat. You're gonna see your account, if you're careful, just grow in this.
Right now, if we were to retest the lows or retest the bottom of the channel that we are currently trying to break out of, on the weekly, that puts us back around 60,000.
That's fine. So why not, since you're good at doing small trades, why not? If you know that, if you feel you know that, then you should be keeping a small long, but you should be concentrated on your shorts.
So you can see it, but the more interesting thing is the ultimate lows from the channel. The bottom of the channel comes up, and it intersects with the top of the consolidation we made there over the last few months on the weeklies. And it intersects right there at 67.3. So, I mean, I can't, on all the smaller time frames, we come back and we'll test something like this and then take off. So I'm looking at it on the weekly saying, what exactly is going to happen here? We're trying to figure it out. We could burst past this resistance, or we could come back and check this huge consolidation that we broke out from, confirm it, and really take off with everybody's money. I mean, theoretically, like a Head and Shoulders, you want to buy on the retest of a neckline. So will we make a retest of that line is my big question.
So what do you do in the meantime while you're waiting for this to happen? You just wait?
I go to the minute time frame.
Do you trade it?
Gamble on fucking views.
Do you trade it? Because the 0.5 hit at the moment, on my long, I'm up 18% at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? I'm taking a
you're
risk,
still in that
but I'm depending.
You're still in the up move, and
I'm not still in the up move.
No,
you're
That's exactly what I was trying to do.
No, what we're
and
doing
everybody
is
said
that
no, because you weren't here.
So tell me.
Well, like I said, you have your range low and your range high. Your 0.5 sits at 84, 84 point something, but your 2.5 in between, your half point, is 89.8. 88.9. Sorry, I don't see well sometimes. 88.9. And we're on a cat's ass down, right? So like I mentioned, when I look at it, on the cat's ass down, if there's a test retest, it's also a back fractal. So that 0.25 is going to attempt a breakout, like a break back to the top side, because it's a right wing up on that bat, right? But there's a big cat waiting, the one you're talking about. That's like, yo, I think we're going down to, let's say, I don't know, to keep it normal, like 80K, right? Okay, if he does that 80K, it's just a bigger cat, which means the buyback can be fantastic, right? But in the meantime, there is a bat fractal here for me, so I'm trading the right wing up at the moment. If it fails, I'm out. Of course I'm out. Like, I'm not going to hold it because I'm scalping. But for a long-term trader at the moment, like a spot bag, dude, as long as I see cats, I don't think personally, if I was in spot, I would even worry. Like, this is just for now, a breather. I mean, for fuck's sake, we just climbed. I mean, we just, like, even from this consolidation, 75 to 9, that's a 20K jump almost. For sure, people are going to take a bit of profits. It's going to breathe and then cycle up again. In my opinion, man, I don't know. I just like to keep a balance. You know, 2 days ago, we had a lot of moon boys and girls, and I was one of them, but I'm also the devil in the background saying, like, yo, relax a little bit here, you know? Every bull run has a little bit of a retracement.
That got scary quick yesterday.
Because you don't, if you're standing outside of the picture and you're listening, it's amazing how many times the conviction changes. It just takes that one person to come in and say, guys, we're at the top, man. Like you did it yesterday. Guys, we're at the top. No, I'm telling you, we're at the top. We're going down. It's very convincing, but you probably heard it somewhere and wanted to give the heads up.
No.
I don't think it was.
It just came. Well, I was sitting there and everybody was super, super bullish. Not that I didn't want to be too. I was looking at the chart and it needed
you in the face.
Yeah, it needed to come down and start retracing, and then it did.
It did. That was a good call.
I
didn't short right away, but then you pissed me off,
like
and I was like, fuck that, man. I'm fucking shorting because he's not getting the last word in this. And I did. But I didn't short Bitcoin, dude. I shorted peanut, man. I was going nuts on peanut last night, shorting it and longing it.
So that's the thing that blows my mind is you can get a retrace that'll check off a box quickly like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like the flash crash to 25,000 when it was at 50 or whatever it was.
Yeah, they're COVID jabs.
Those jabs.
Yeah.
And I just, for whatever reason, I was like, a jab is fucking coming right now. I know it.
Yeah, every time you do a right wing down, it's your COVID jab on the chart. It's a repeat of that wave. It's in the DNA of the chart. You can see it all the way to 2013. All the way. So for me, every time I see that jab, I've related it to right wing down. And what happens after right wing down? What happens after that wave on COVID when you went to 2009 and then you went up and then you know, the whole actual bull run, if you think about it, from 3.9 to 6.9 to 69, back to 15.4. is a massive macro COVID jab. And then you go and you break the highs. It's the same concept. It's just you're thinking huge compared to small. But it's the same path. So if you can accept that, then you should know that every time you do a swing up, you're going to do a COVID jab at the end. What is that? It's the body of the cat. It's the right wing down on a higher time frame. If you're meant to dump 10, 20K, it's because your higher time frame is doing it, and then you're back. So, you know,
just need a corrective flush, just a corrective flush to take out people who have. I think it's
a reset.
The corrections are necessary to take out, huh?
Yeah, it's a reset. Yeah, like I think now we're good enough to know that.
Yeah, people who stack their short entries higher and higher as price goes, putting their stops at higher low pivots. At some point, the market's going to, institutions want to come and eat those stops up so they can put their positions, their buy-ins, where people are getting liquidated.
Good morning.
Morning.
Don't all talk at once.
No, I'm just looking at my trade. My trade, actually. My trade.
Still in the cafe, Trago.
I'm still in the peanut. That cat, I mean, until it fails, it's stale. Still has a target.
I got in on my entry on Pepe was like 16 something. I could see a retrace below that area. So I'm out of Pepe right now until the FOMO wears off, get a little bit of pushback. The only reason why I'm not 100% in on a lot of these alts right here is just because BTC's ran so much. So give the big dog a little bit of room to breathe. Take out some areas down. BTC should be your gauge on, huh?
Nothing. I'm out of my trade here because I was longing the 2.5, but you can see that there's sell pressure coming in. So I'm just saying, if anybody was following my trade, I'm out.
Like Ocean said, let it cook. Let it cook.
Let it cook. Yeah, that was a good one.
I got out of my whip trade last night. It kept playing at my it kept playing at my average. I said, you know what? I said, I don't trust this shit. Let me get out of it.
Good job, dude. That motherfucker's down at 8.5% right now.
Is it? I got out.
My bad, Trigo. I interrupted you. I do that.
Oh, no, you're good, buddy. I was just saying that BTC should be your gauge on when to get in on your alt positions. If the blow off top has occurred, right? This 70K to 90K push, incredible, beautiful, and then you get the 6 months of still high volume activity as things start to climb back up. Let Bitcoin be your gauge when to get in on those alt positions.
Yeah, but
if you're not in.
Let me respond to that, Trader.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. In a bear market, though, it's typical. If Bitcoin pulls back, all the alts are going to dump too. But in a bull market, it's not unusual for when Bitcoin pulls back, that dominance to just move all that money to move over into alts. And so when Bitcoin's pulling back, you actually see the alts go on a run.
Mm-hmm.
And ETH will go, and then the alts will follow. So
yeah, that was funny shit.
Yeah. You got a point there too. I was just saying, okay, let's say Bitcoin needs to recorrect on some type of mid-time frame, the 15 to 4 hour. Correct. It may drag everything down with it temporarily, but if you're looking at areas to get in on alts on a retracement, like Litecoin XLM, for example, I was looking at the mid 11-cent range, and with Bitcoin pulling back now, it may give me the opportunity to get in there. I may not get it, but I'm not gonna fight it and try to get in here.
I
get what you're saying, dude.
Yeah, I do think Bitcoin is going to pull back or kind of just stall sideways just chop around here. And then actually you'll see ETH start running pretty hot and pulling the alts up with it. That's what I remember happening last cycle and the previous one. So I would be looking for a good ETH long entry.
Yeah. Can you imagine, guys, that in this small little movement here, imagine how the mind is altered. Look at the move down we just did, okay? We went from almost 93.5, I guess. We went down to, God damn it, I really can't see what is that number there? 88. I have a problem with the 8s here. 88.1. That's almost a 4.5. That's more than a 4K drop. Do you remember a few months ago when we were doing 4K drops, how we would panic? This hasn't even dented the chart.
Well, to your point, Jay, not only that, which is very true, but it's so funny, what you can get conditioned to, because you see it go from 93 to 88, and you're like, oh man, we're losing steam, we're losing ground. Can you imagine 2 weeks ago going to 88K, the euphoria we would have? So it's perfectly fine. You know what I mean? It's all just relative to what you're being conditioned to at the moment.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in here, even if I don't look at charts and shit, I know that these retracements are going to come. So, like you said, I'm definitely conditioned for this shit now. Nothing.
It's been part of my lingo.
Elliott waves are really like the secret sauce.
Yes.
You get that impulse wave, that initial wave, may get some people's attention, and then you get that third wave where it's just like, holy fuck, things just ran. And then the fifth wave is like a tiny little bit higher high. And then when you get that ABC corrective move down, that B is almost like, oh shit, B's about to go up and break the previous high at 5. And it's like, nah, it's just kind of coming up to another order block where institutions are going to sell off and bring the price just a little bit lower. So, I love that structure because you can kind of see it everywhere on the chart. The cats, that's what the cats are, is, the body up, your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 move up, the ass down, ABC correction down. I love just simplifying it like that, and then finding your entries based on that and on whatever time frame you're playing.
Mm-hmm. The only time you're really going to dump on a macro is when you're doing your cat's ass down. And the size that we've done this consolidation area and that whole washing machine with that thing was still a cat. It still did the mechanics of what it needed to do. It's just noisy. But that was the point. Hey, if you were about to climb another 20K or whatever the hell it was, more than 20, would you not flush out as many people as you could before it happens? So it did, right? And now we climbed, and now we're consolidating, and we're building a cat again. It's the flush, people. It's the wave. But once the weekly or the monthly get to that cat's ass down, good luck continuing to long. You're more in favor of people selling off on that pattern. It doesn't mean it's the end of the world. It just means all the time frames cooked, and now it's a cat's ass down for the higher time frame. There's always that bigger Elliott wave as a dome that creates itself. It's a projected dome. And then within that dome, you have all the other Elliott waves playing out, all the other time frames. At the end, the bigger dome takes over. It is the ceiling. So it has to come down. Bull runs hold the 0.5. That's all I know. If we're in a bull run, this should just be normal.
Yeah, last time when I was playing, most of us were playing Doge on that insanely fucking crazy run up, I never used Bitcoin as the gauge. I was just like, okay, Doge has come back a couple cents down. I'm putting a couple K to get that, that little scalp profit. But I never looked at the Bitcoin chart, never even knew what fucking TradingView was. I was trading off the Robinhood app and shit.
Yeah.
Just looking at the little squiggly lines on Bitcoin, but never really said, okay, maybe Bitcoin needs a little bit of a corrective move down, and that could drastically bring some of these alts down. And just those little moves down, when Bitcoin, like what Crispy is saying, once Bitcoin finds that stabilizing range, that's when you see the altcoins just, fly another fucking 10, 15, 20% in a day as Bitcoin's, it's done with its corrective move down.
Yep.
Question.
Yep.
Crypto futures is that recently new?
No.
Oh, so you guys they've been doing crypto futures for like 10 years?
It started in like mid to late 2016. I forgot what exchange offered it first, but yeah.
Okay, now has the market been moving more volatile after that, or it was more stable before that? Okay.
It was more in a steady incline before leverage was introduced.
Imagine
then you start seeing a lot more quick corrective moves down to take out those high leverage positions.
Imagine, Dirty, if I told you to draw a cat and follow the dots, and I told, let's say, your daughter, who's 4 years old, to draw the cat and follow the lines, okay? When you're going to draw the cat, yours is going to be much cleaner. When she's going to draw the cat, imagine that's leverage being introduced on the chart. It fucks up the path.
Right. Okay.
It's jagged. That's what leverage brought to the charts.
Okay.
But it also brought massive moves because the influx of money into the market is there per se, right? Like in total. But you can take that money and now leverage it. Therefore, you are actually able to move a lot of these charts with the leverage. The average person, let's be real, not the average, but on a low cap coin, yes. So leverage is huge, and I almost think that they take advantage of it, dude. Like when a coin comes out, they give you like 5-15% leverage. The coin starts to pump, they're going to pump that up to 200 leverage. No joke. And then while you're in your trade, if you're not monitoring it and you're swinging it for 2, 3, 4 days, it's a project coin, let's say, they fucking lower the leverage back. So now you can't even like add to your position to DCA because what you thought you could do on, let's say, 100x, because you had margin left, they just put it back down to 15x. So now if you want to go in your next position, you can only go in at 15x. So good luck coming up with, let's say, $200 at 15x. You can't to match your or to DCA other position. It's a fucked up game, dude.
Right.
Game. It really is in every aspect. But it can make you a lot of money on days like, dude, yesterday I rolled like 18 trades over 60% each. I mean, that's a lot.
Has anybody in here was in crypto before it was introduced?
No.
Nope, I don't think so.
Rick is probably one of the oldest people that have been around Serrano too, but even then, when they came in like 2018, 2019, leverage was still in full swing.
So leverage.
The only person you're gonna hear come in here is Clive saying something about it.
So leverage changed the crypto message.
What's that?
I sent you a message.
You did?
Yeah.
On my cell phone or on Discord?
I think these crypto exchanges saw how
I have to accept you.
How much money you can make playing Forex and trading those pairs. Because Forex, obviously, they offer high leverage based on the small movements that these pairs do. And so they said, okay, I mean, let's do it with crypto. Let's fucking do it with some of these coins here, these crypto pairs.
I don't see you.
Get the same kind of action going. I mean, I fucking love leverage. It's dangerous if used poorly, but I love being able to short, I think is really the thing. Having those moments where if the market is kind of in a downtrend, you can still make money.
I don't know, man. I don't see you.
And that's the only reason I need to learn leverage is when the market goes into its bear market, if it ever happens.
I think that helps with emotion too. If you know you can make money in either direction, you'll be less attached to anything.
Correct. Yep.
That's a very good point. And
Oh,
I think
absolutely.
that's what calmed me down about the charting and the freak mentality is that I've done enough for myself in my own research to know that there's just no point in panicking. If a coin if a project is not, I mean, 90% of us are not going into these absolute, mean, like next gen, for example, it goes to zero. But it's a cat's ass down. It's the worst that can happen. It doesn't come back up.
And as
it's
an
the worst.
expert based on training and experience, not her firsthand knowledge as a fact witness, other testimony will be as a
I don't know how bad that can really be.
So-called fact
if you're
information
positioned
gleaned during the
properly
witness's investigation.
you know it
I've
can
instructed
happen,
the state to the extent
then
possible to try to make
you should
clear
always
when they're
expect
asking for or when the witness is
So
giving
therefore, you're prepared.
expert opinion versus fact
Sometimes it'll get you
testimony.
on leverage.
I'll just
but on
recall
spot.
to you the instructions previously
I used to take
given
my
about
spot
how
accounts. I used to
evaluate
buy, for
fact
example,
testimony,
Doge,
lay
30
opinion
cents.
testimony, if there is any from this
Then it would
witness,
drop.
expert opinion testimony.
So my trade was
Y'all
bad,
have
right?
anything
But I
to
was
say
on the
on
spot.
that?
It would drop to 24. I would instantly DCA one position. I would write my new position. I would take the average, and that would be my DCA because at the time my platform wouldn't calculate it for me. So I had a book, dude, every day, and I was writing every entry. I was writing my exits. I was doing my addings, my DCAs, my profits. Every end of the day, I would calculate my profits, and I was, no joke, every day making money on spot, on the bull market. Every day, like no worries, just. And then he challenged me on leverage. That changed my income.
You said that with some type of resentment too.
Yeah, I think as soon as they come
because
out, I'll do that.
I didn't understand leverage
We'll get the
at the
witness
time.
and
And when he challenged me, I was like, I bet you anything I'll make more money on spot than you will on leverage. And he's like, I'll take that. No, he's the one who said it. And I was like, fuck that, I'll take the challenge. But then it was like, it didn't matter how many trades I was doing, I couldn't catch up to his leverage trades. So I went on to leverage. And that was it. I no joke. That was it. I have no shame in saying it. Yeah. Ever since it's become more of a gambling thing.
I mean, you're good at it.
I get wrecked too. Yeah, bro. I didn't see your message. Are you under a different name somewhere?
Sent you a friend request.
Oh, you did now, huh? Where is it?
Hey, what's up, boys? I can get fucking wrecked more than anybody.
Well,
yeah, I think you're catching back up now, brother, huh?
Is your name in Chinese? Nope, that's not you. Michael? No. Incoming friend.
I'm Michael.
I know. Oh, there it is. I just received it live as we're. You just sent it to me. Accept.
1 minute ago.
What's up, boys? Did you guys break the market?
No, sir.
Oh, no, we're just feeling bad for you. So
feeling bad for me?
Yeah, I'm trying to bring the market down a bit, no?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bring it down. I'm still in my trades. I'm good.
Yeah, all right.
I'll do a press account for that.
Cool.
Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I haven't done any more like DCA or anything on it. I've just left it. That's good.
Conviction of Mr.
Floats up and
Kendrick
down.
will be
Floating up and
admitted
down.
for your consideration.
You drive truck
and it may
trial.
be considered by you only against Mr. Kendrick and only as
No, I'm driving right now.
163.
Oh,
And let me
I'm a
also
code
take this
compliance
opportunity
electrical
to
inspector for a
instruct
big
you
RV
about
company.
the guilty plea convictions of Mr. Stillwell, which had already previously been admitted for your consideration.
I just left work and I'm on my way home.
Convictions may be considered by you only against Mr. Stillwell
Fucking
and only
10:30 in the morning, bro. I'm on my way home.
52 and 64. You may not use the conviction of Mr. Kendrick in your consideration or deliberations against Mr. Stillwell.
Is it worth it?
They are not evidence of anything against Mr. Stillwell.
Hell no, are you crazy?
You may not use the convictions of Mr. Stillwell in your consideration or deliberations.
I would fucking never buy a $200,000.
They are not evidence of anything against Mr. Kendrick. Each defendant has the right to have his guilt or innocence determined solely on the basis of the evidence presented against him.
I've worked at every major RV company there is in the United
And
States.
there were also guilty
all of the biggest companies, I've worked at every single one of them. And all RVs are built the same with the same components from the same companies.
Convictions would have been admissible only against Mr. Nichols.
If you buy one from this company or you buy one from that company, all the parts come from the same fucking place.
Part of this prosecution, and his convictions would have only been admissible against him. There is no longer a reason for them to be in evidence. And
I've been dealing with the same, literally, I moved from company to company throughout the last 27 years of being an electrician.
And you also
and I still have the same representatives from the companies that deliver our shit.
Pled guilty to something is also
like I go to, as the years have went on, I moved to a new company, and then the same guy shows up to bring me shit. He's like, hey, what's going on, bro?
And again, that's because each defendant has the right to have
every single company, we get all the same shit. Like, the differences between the IDs are very subtle, like very subtle.
With regard to
it's pretty much fit and finish. Like, some of them have better fit and finish.
And you're right, this
they still all use the same products, but some people do a better job of finishing them.
Pursuant to 24-9-902.
I mean, it's the same as
which
these
is
RC cars, for
self-authenticating
fuck's sake. I bought
certified
like 6
copy
different
of
one of them,
conviction
right?
of Mr.
And
Diamante
they're
Kendrick
different
in
suppliers, and they
indictment
knew this.
15
and
SC
they're identical cars, but they're going special on different suppliers.
For Mr. Kendrick,
companies buy the products from companies in China, and then they just relabel them for their own company, and then sell the stuff with their name on it. That's how it works. Just not too long ago, a few years ago, Snap-on Tools got in trouble for selling a Daytona jack, the same one they sell at Harbor Freight for like $300, and they were selling it with a Snap-on name on it for $1,000, and I'm pretty sure they got sued for labeling that made in the United States, and it was made in Taiwan, just like the other ones.
And you can call your next witness.
They call Investigator M. Viverito.
All right. And while that investigator is making her way to the stand, I'm going to give you another instruction. And this is kind of just a reminder instruction. So some of the testimony you're about to hear from this witness will be the witness's opinion as an expert based on training and experience, not her knowledge as a fact witness. But other testimony she's going to give will be so-called fact information gleaned during the witness's investigation.
I think they do
I was instructed to
regrowth and shit.
I was instructed to say to the extent possible to try to make it clear when they're asking for or when the witness is giving expert opinion versus fact testimony. And I'll just recall to you the instructions that were previously given before another expert's testimony that was going to testify in a dual capacity about how to evaluate fact testimony, lay opinion testimony, if there is going to be any from this witness.
They just have really good advertising. That's all it is.
All right, thank you.
Novo Nordisk, I think we're supposed to have their earnings at some point. Let's see. They're the ones who created Ozempic, and I shared the stock of this fucking thing since like 1989, and this thing is up like fucking 10,000% since then.
No, Trago, I cannot run into anybody that's not on that shit now. I own a tattoo business, and I'm telling you, at least 3 people a week is on Ozempic that come in.
Where do you work?
The city of
Bro,
Atlanta.
I could do the lipotropic injection. I'm debating on ordering them and starting
2023.
And what are your current job responsibilities with the City of Atlanta Police Department?
It's a drug for diabetics.
And the position is unique
It's for diabetics too. So you don't want
move
sugar.
towards
It
intelligence
makes you not urge
investigation.
sugar.
So my official
But now
title
people
is
use it
an
for weight loss. All the actors use
gang
it for
analyst.
weight loss. Everybody.
That is where
basically
a hybrid between a detective and a criminal intelligence
20
analyst.
years from now.
Regístrate gratis
Okay, I'm
a
sorry.
Investigative.ee. Acumula tus...
Oops.
This thing has gone up
Where
170,000%
you think outside the
since
box. So it's not
1987.
okay, maybe some
Yeah, just make sure that you got to keep Miralax or some kind of laxative though, because that shit backs you up.
Social media accounts with jail,
My wife took it for almost like 3 months and she stopped.
everything you're gonna try and get everything you can from the intelligence world.
I heard that shit is
and
like,
do your research and bring that
you don't
all
do that
together
shit right,
in just traditional investigative.
Well, she was on a certain dosage, and then the doctor brought it up a bit, and then it made her feel absolutely disgusting.
Okay.
Like she always had no.
I was with Atlanta Police Department.
Yeah, that's why you just late because you feel too sick.
In their unit, I was a senior investigator.
Adderall
and
does the
I
same
was promoted
shit.
to a lieutenant in the high profile.
But I just don't understand why
Let's first talk about your time as
you
a
just
senior
got to eat
investigator.
less.
Tell us
That's
your
all you got to do is eat less.
responsibilities as a senior investigator in the
Some people,
the second they eat, it shows up.
in the unit.
Depending on the drugs you're using, like the lipotropics,
were coming up for
it
trial,
actually
or
does
being
start
prepared for
increasing
indictment.
the burning
And I
effect.
take a look at the file
So they
and
put
we
like
see
B12 in there. It's called a
anything that was
Mike
needed
shot usually, or a
push
mixed
the case forward.
C.
We may go talk to people,
And
we may
it's
locate witnesses,
the
we may
same three
secure
ingredients
additional
in
search
this
warrants,
molecule. I can't pronounce any of them.
and just get the case ready and be trial ready
some
for
other
when it
shit.
ultimately goes to trial or takes a plea.
Myothane.
and as a lieutenant, what did you do?
And you add
with the high
B12,
profile unit?
and it speeds up the
similar in nature, but it
metabolism
was a little bit more
and different
as
fat
the title
burning
would
mechanisms.
allude to, high profile cases, media cases
So
that
with the
involve
Ozempic, it's a little different because it's meant for
cases that are a little bit
diabetics.
more complex.
So you're literally, I guess, making yourself, like you said, so sick you can't eat.
I did.
Yeah, you got to take a shot every week. Every week, a shot, right?
I graduated from the University of
Everything
Tampa
comes
with
with
a
the price.
bachelor's degree in criminology.
Everything comes with
I
the
did
price.
about a
You do
year
that,
in
and
Tampa
something
working
else,
at a juvenile
something
facility
else
to get
will
some
happen to
experience.
you. It's like
Then
there's always a
after that,
balance
I
in
moved to
life.
Atlanta. I started my career with the Georgia Department of Corrections as a felony probation officer.
Yeah, but there's
While I
still,
was there, my career has exclusively been in the city of
They
Atlanta.
got
While I was there,
blue tide or
I
whatever
started
now.
out with
Like they have one group left.
a normal caseload. Shortly
we
after
give you
they started the
glutathione and all that
they
shit,
started a
but
program called the Atlanta
You look
Community
at
driven to
People that gone for a long time look
for
crazy,
people
bro.
returning back to the community from prison. So
somebody can work out and do other stuff.
prison sentence that includes probation. So they partnered us with every day. We were
The
partnered with
lipotropics
police
are
officers.
pretty
We would
good
ride with
in
them. They would come
comparison
with
to
us
the
to
others.
home
They're
visits.
more
So
geared
we get
towards
a
the
list
actual
of
weight loss,
returning citizens from
and
prison, and we'd offer wraparound services.
I think
So
you
if
can
need a
get
job,
them for
if
like
you need
80 to
housing,
100
if you need
bucks.
clothing,
It's
if
to
you
your
need
house, and you can do the injections yourself.
education, if you need anything you need,
Which
we
blows
offer
my
it there.
mind
It's
that I
like
have
a
such a
one-stop
hard
shop
time
in an effort to reduce
acquiring
recidivism.
it to do the
So,
injection.
on the other hand, then, if you want to get out of
Took
prison
forever to
and say,
find a
you know what,
company that
not
was
interested, I'd like to
like,
engage in
okay,
crime
we understand that it's not
we have
illegal
the Atlanta
and
Police
there's
Department
nowhere
with us
that's
every day to
written
say, okay,
illegal,
we're going to
but
stop that before
yeah,
you get
because
hurt,
it's not
before
written
anybody
down,
else
it's
gets
all
hurt, and bring the community.
I would just slow down. And I will ask a different question.
Are you diabetic?
I got the B12 and D3 and a whole bunch of other stuff because I can do injectables.
Yes.
And lipotropics,
so when
they
did you
keep trying to pull them over to dietitians.
Okay, several years
to
later,
like
I was
put them in a
promoted
scope of practice so that only
parole
certain
has
users can use them. And at the same time, they send them to your house. So it's like, what's the point?
What's that? You don't have a caseload. You're operating as a law enforcement officer. You're operating as a law enforcement officer within the chiropractor.
And a lot of chiropractors
you're assigned to the special operations division, and then you're assigned
to you're a chiropractor?
In my case,
no, I'm an
I was assigned to
acupuncturist.
the GBI gang.
You're an acupuncture, chiropractor, massage, Ozempic person?
Statewide gang.
So the chiropractors used to do the B12. They were able to do it for like 5 or 10 years, and then something happened where they changed the laws around.
So I took on
matches, he'll poke you.
You got 4 titles to see your name?
You're right. This is her training to qualify her as an expert.
2 or 3.
Gang.
What? So you are a chiropractor.
I guess we could count asshole as the 4th title.
You're a chiropractor.
Certified asshole.
Trago.
What is your title?
Am I still here? Yeah.
So in Florida.
Wait. Can I put a picture in chat and you just check it? Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't know how to take a picture anymore. Oh yeah. Sorry, Matches.
You're good, man.
Oh, yeah, that's Birdie or Matches.
Oh, here goes a dip. I'll fucking remember that, Turbo. No, it's in Florida.
I'm trying to find a move here. I just want to.
Damn it.
Yeah, don't give me a long ass answer. It's like, I'm
gonna answer him super quick.
Okay, he's
So in Florida, I'm an acupuncturist, so it gives me the title of primary care physician as well. In other states, I would only be an acupuncturist.
Okay.
I know a website that
I wonder if that's the same spot.
Good morning. Dirty, I had a friend that went on one of those websites so that they could do like Botox and shit like that, and it's so sketchy. It's like whatever. Nobody cares.
Remember when they were doing BBLs about 15 years ago, and then women were getting caught in New York putting like fix-a-flat in people's asses?
I'll put another one.
I'll put what I see. What?
Yeah, okay, let me see.
Not that funny.
Yeah.
Did that really happen?
No, look it up. Look it up. Look it up. They were doing like, I'm telling you, they were doing like concrete mixtures and all that. Look it up. It was crazy.
Did you have to sit in a mold after?
Okay. So
well, we already know
going,
people like chemical
into what you were doing
Lowe's
with
to get her
TBI
chemicals that she punches in her face.
Yes.
People inject all kinds of crazy, stupid shit in their fucking bodies.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So during my time
You want to build a snowman?
I investigated several
You got some cocaine?
complex, multi-defendant gang cases that were focused on violence.
Smiles.
And in addition, do you have any formal training that you've taken to assist you in identifying gangs here in the city of Atlanta?
Sure. Back when I first started,
I'm going to watch for that one.
A 40-hour course down at the Georgia.
You started a position on SMCI.
Kind of a introductory course.
Ooh, okay.
Down there.
What's that?
I'm
also a member of the
March
Georgia
21st,
Association.
$26 call.
Beginner and intermediate
I
certification.
just bought a couple. They're only like at $340.
They have a biannual conference, the summer or winter typically.
I see more opportunity. I'm gonna buy more.
Training every year. The topic.
When you say $340, you mean $1? $3.40?
Attend both of those.
Yeah, $3.40
I
times
attend various trainings throughout the year and just keeping myself abreast of
what is it at right now?
And briefly tell the jurors, what type of courses are you taking?
Yeah, that's what I was earlier. The gap on the daily.
I bought a huge amount of it. 20, 17, 75. I sold at narcotics focused.
I was gonna buy some. I'm gonna buy it right now. Actually.
If
you look at it,
that Taiwanese stock.
I read yesterday that they're gonna delist that off the New York Exchange.
SMCI.
Can you pull that?
It works great for me.
Really?
Pull that I forward you.
They don't turn in their accounting reports. They're looking for a new accounting firm.
In addition
to
the formal training, you have any other
turning it in by Friday, and I heard that Friday they're going to be listed and go to the OTC market. That's what I heard. You know,
my experience here in Atlanta, working here, my career's been
Turbo, we bounced. Traeger, we bounced at 1736
for the start my career.
So
a lot of
I will say, Traeger, look at it on daily.
Custodial, non-custodial interviews with people. I like to talk to people. People talk to me. And
I sold off at 19.
A lot of jail calls. I feel they're great.
Sorry, what was long term? 5. Long term, what are you thinking? Back to 50 or 60?
Calls. You kind of learn from the gangs themselves.
No, never again.
And you just talked about speaking with individuals. At your
I
time,
was
have
down
you
on the
had
stock,
to speak with gang
then I was
members
up
and
on
their
the
family
stock,
members
and now I'm
while
down.
you've been working in law enforcement?
This is where I first stimulating it was a Krypto.
A lot has to do with the video recording, their grandmothers,
Sounds like a marriage
brothers,
to me.
sisters. Sometimes I'll be.
Sounds like a wedding.
One time recently, I was out at a crime scene and somebody's
It's in a
sister came
beautiful
over and said, "Hey, how you doing?"
wedge that I could break out of.
Let me ask you this. Do you gain information to assist you in
what were you
your
gonna say, Travel?
investigations with your cases?
Absolutely.
And then you talked about jail calls and wiretaps. And listening to the jail calls and information you get from the wiretap or intercepted calls, does that help provide
that it has
information
potential to
assist
make
you with your
a
knowledge of gangs and gang investigation?
It does.
Right.
Now, as your time as an investigator and working in other law enforcement capacities, have you had the opportunity to use social media
Yeah,
to
man,
assist in your investigation?
I like it. Fill that daily
How
gap
does
for
social
the
media
most
assist
part.
you in your investigation?
From last
So typically in the past, the gangs, graffiti used to kind of be the newspaper for the gang. You go to neighborhoods and you look at graffiti and see who's been dead or who they're disrespecting, who's claiming the territory.
Filling that gap could
Now,
be significant.
modern day, that's all basically shifted to social media. It allows you to still do that and not assume much of the risk that you have standing out there doing those kind of things.
That move melted through
probably
last
one of
year's
the most important things you
consolidation.
need
It
to pay
just
attention
melted
to in
through
gang
that area
investigation.
like they didn't give a fuck about it.
That news I'm telling you guys is all over Twitter.
Now, do you use
that they are
certain
not
tools
going to
or
comply to the
assist you in
10-2
investigation that
filing or
the
some
general
shit like
public
that.
does
Just
not
check
have
it out.
access
Just
to?
be, I don't know what you got to do
What are
with
some
it,
of
but
those
that's some
tools?
information I've
Of
been
course,
looking
we
at
have
for
our
the
jail
last
call
2 days.
system. We have
I just started it this
phone
morning.
extractions
I'm only up like
huge
1.5%.
So any cell phones that we
That
recover
doesn't mean I'm
when
keeping
we
it till
do a search warrant,
March.
I'll have them extracted
But
by
that
a
costs
qualified examiner.
Everything
Interviews
was
that
lining
will
up.
be available to the general public, the access to certain people. There's a lot of people that I've talked to
down 7% for the
that
day.
not everybody has access to talk to. So there's several things.
As a gang detective with Atlanta Police Department, were you trained in the method and protocol of the Atlanta Police Department and determine whether or not a person is either associated or a member of a criminal street?
I think by the end of the day, it might hit 1935, 1955.
Now, when you were with the other agencies, were you trained in other methods or protocols to determine whether or not a person is either associated with or a member of a criminal street gang?
Yes, the different agencies have their different methods, but yes.
Únete del poder de la inteligencia artificial para crear el sitio web que necesitas, con todas las funciones empresariales y diseñado a tu medida. Personaliza cada elemento de tu sitio web y observa cómo tu visión cobra vida en instantes.
It kept going up, so I'm like, motherfucker, I'm like, $86 put, it's like an $85 put, 84, and they fucking all paid.
Let me just ask generally, and I'll go specifically. Have you had conversations with individuals who are a member of Young Slime Life?
Yes.
Have you had the opportunity or occasion to view social media accounts of individuals who claim affiliation with Young Slime Life?
Yes.
Yeah, same here, but I was reading something somewhere
Have you had
that
the opportunity to listen to
Walmart
jail
only
calls of
brought in
individuals who
half
associate
of
themselves
the
with Young
stock
Slime
it
Life?
usually does during the Christmas time because they're anticipating
and have you had the
that shoppers.
opportunity
I'll
to
find that
intercept
article.
phone calls of individuals who associate themselves with Young Slime Life?
Yes.
Notice that, and I don't go to Walmart a lot.
Now, I want to ask you, through your work as well in Atlanta, have you had the opportunity to interact with individuals who claim association with a gang called YSL?
And they're actually overstaffed.
I only go to Walmart because of the
series of questions. Have you had the opportunity to listen to jail calls of individuals who associate themselves with YSN?
I helped investigate and was part of the team for the YFN RICO indictment, and jail calls were an integral part of our investigation.
Remember when I was saying 220?
And we're going to talk about that indictment in a moment. Have you had the opportunity to look at social media of individuals who claim affiliation with YFN?
Group is up almost mid-8 digits on it.
And what about interception of cellular phone calls? Have you had that opportunity with individuals associated with YFN?
Is it really?
Not as YFN as the target, but
I'm in. I've had it. I keep just accumulating. That's my.
YFN as a target. What do you mean?
That's my diamond.
When you intercept phone calls, you can check the phone number that you're intercepting the calls from. I haven't had a wiretap case. I've done a few of them. I haven't had one where a YFN.
That's CMG.
CMG.
Yeah.
Now, through your work with working with YSL and YFN, have certification to learn about alliances with both YSL and YSL.
Yes.
Split 100-1 or 50-1.
It was very affordable after the split, so that's when.
Yeah, it's 3,000. It's at 3,000.
I think you mentioned briefly GGIA.
So if you can what is GGIA? Crypto. I haven't looked at it just yet. He posted something in general about it. Looks nice in the weekly.
Many of us are members and we attend the conferences. They offer great training
I'm
and
still in peanut.
throughout the year. And like I said, they have they have a winter and a summer conference. You can go there. You can meet gang experts from throughout the country. Will come present and just learn from a variety of.
This will be the first quarter that NVIDIA reports their AI.
Have you had the opportunity to teach courses in gangs? What type of courses have you taught?
I serve as an adjunct instructor for the Georgia Gang Investigators Association. Typically, I teach social media investigations and advanced investigative techniques.
My Pelosi tracker is doing that awesome, by the way.
Did a sell coin. God, at $10 a airdrop.
Oh, dippity dip.
I got greedy.
Now, you talked about the fact that you listen to a lot of jail calls. You've intercepted cellular calls on wiretaps. I mean, you've had the ability to review.
You swept that little low to the left on Biddy.
Cell phone data that's been extracted from cell phones.
I don't know if that's
Did those
low
interactions
enough
with technology and communication with gang members?
London just closed.
Looking at jail calls and those items, did that help you gain any knowledge into coded languages that gang members may use?
Absolutely.
You got a measured move on this short term that says.
Have you had any training on gangs and music?
That's my stop loss. I mean, my take profit on the short.
At the Georgia Gang Investigators Association 2 years ago, they had some blocks on music and gangs.
And have you had the occasion in your experience to investigate gangs with people who have ties to the music industry?
Is this the pullback for Bitcoin before
and is YSL involved in both of those gangs that you've been able to investigate?
Or we're going to 69.
And have you listened to music of individuals associated with both those gangs?
You know how you say 69 in Chinese?
I have.
No.
And are you familiar with gang references in music?
No, two can chew.
Your Honor, this conversation would like to send the investigator as a witness, as an expert in criminal street gangs and criminal street gang activity, Your Honor.
All right. She's so qualified and may testify.
Did not look good at the open.
That's because your stuff was inverted.
Now, while you've either been at Atlanta Police Department or the
because we're about to enter a 10-year bear cycle.
Have you had the opportunity to lead any gang investigation?
Just kidding.
I always love you guys.
And specifically, I want to direct your attention to this particular case, this indictment here, where you wanted to lead investigators.
I can't even remember
you were at
what I was doing 10 minutes ago.
100%.
What's up, Isaac?
Hey, considering most of us have been trading like 4 to 5 years already, like that's pretty asinine to say that we won't be trading in another 5-10 years.
No,
individual by the name of Marquavius Huey.
It'll be in different.
No, I understand that, but that would if we've already been in for 5 years plus another 5 years, that'd be 10 years of trading.
An armed robbery that occurred in October of 2020.
But in 10 years, I'm going to have a trading platform.
You will have different careers, etc. I don't think you'll be trading. I think you'll be investing.
Prior to coming to the DA's office, I had a force. My office
which is still a form of trading.
Headquarters in our gang unit.
I don't
I'm very
consider
familiar
trading.
with all the detectives.
I don't consider
there.
Money in a
I was coached by a detective,
for another
Jesse
asset
from the robbery unit.
So yeah, it's still trading.
Regarding a robbery case involving Mr. Huey that he had.
Yeah, it's just your definition is different than mine. That's okay.
It's all a mind game.
Well, let's go off the real definition, not yours.
I did.
Right.
What steps did you take to assist him with that investigation?
In 10 years, I'm going to have a trading platform, Clive, and I'll give you the senior citizen discount.
Who he would have had alliance with, who he would have had rivalries with, things of that nature.
And how did you go about assisting to identify Huey's relationships with any gang involvement?
He goes to
Well, the first thing I did was
they
review
pay him
Mr.
just to go
Huey's
sit down.
social media accounts.
Right.
The name has changed a few times, but
The
when
oldest
I
man in
reviewed
the
it,
world is here.
Mr. Huey is very proud of his affiliation with Young Slime Life, and it's
Yep. Sustained. Don't
You
provide
look at
commentary
the
like that. You're testifying to
Our
facts.
family has held one stock since the stock market opened.
Disregard that last comment.
1919.
So just
you know
what
how
was
many
his
people
only one of the original 12.
JBS Quay for Jonesboro South Quay.
Stock market started with 12 stocks.
You know how many?
I can't remember the rest of the month off the top of my head, but he would
You know
change.
what
It
society
changed a few
needs
times.
is that like
and
someone gets
when you
it's like above 80 years
looked at his
old.
social media, did you also do any other
That
investigation to
whatever they do
investigator
is like they get paid for.
When Investigator Henderson,
You want to buy a $5,000 fucking laptop? Well, we're gonna pay it. We're gonna pay
cellular
for it.
devices.
That way, like families will keep
Investigator
like these
Henderson
old
did a
people
search
so they
warrant
just put them in
for his
retirement homes
devices
and
with a
fucking
scope
forget
of 30 days.
Dragons.
So what that means is when the phone is extracted,
I plan to buy one.
it's permissible to
every-
review 30 days worth of data. I
thing
think the
they
time
do
frame
now
is
is that they get
around the time of the robbery.
Yes, sir.
Within that time
Did I
frame,
get a little TA on
there were
Fifi?
additional crimes and evidence in the phone. I secured search warrants to expand the scope of what was
Sorry,
already searched to the entire phone, onto 2 phones.
and once you were able to
I am a professional crypto trader. Please search HEHE, please. That's a meme to call.
And in preparation for your testimony today, have you had the opportunity to look at some of the content in that phone?
I have.
I
Do
did.
you have permission to approach?
You may.
It looks like shit. Well, I'm looking at the Krypto.com chart. Let me see. Is there a better chart? Coinex.
Remember, guys, on these cycles with crypto, you got Bitcoin that runs, and then you get your larger caps that move with it, and then it cycles into your more risk-on assets as the market goes on, like gaming coins and stuff. So if you find yourself out of a position, instead of pushing the money right back into it up at a higher price, or then it starts crashing, take your profit money and start putting the stuff that is still on the floor and has some fundamentals, right?
Yeah.
So if you accidentally got really horny and sold some Doge at 42 cents, you know, instead of, you know, stressing out trying to shove the money back into Doge immediately, take a look at some of them XLMs and Galas and Beams and Higgies.
You're speaking my language.
And 227.
You know what I'm talking about, bro.
I got a quick question for Toppers, if you don't mind.
Recognize those items.
Sure.
If he's still around.
Get in here, Top.
He's probably walking into his office right now.
Dappers, please report to the principal's office. Dappers, please report to the principal's office. Thank you.
I was just wondering, I
Get your ass back in here.
that percent dip on Take-Two yesterday, and I was wondering if they had an earnings call or something. Just curious, because
yes, I recognize them.
I'm a big GTA fan.
They are text messages that were extracted from the Huey phone, phones, as well as 2 contacts that were stored in the phone.
And those appear to be accurate depictions of text messages and the context that were in the phone back in 2020.
From the estimate.
They do.
Sorry,
around
man.
this time, the state
Dude,
would
that
like
thing's up
to
like
admit
88%.
Exhibit 227
I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck that thing's going to do.
227 BV2B,
no problem.
227 BV2C,
yeah, if
and
where are you trading this thing?
2D into evidence.
Krypto.com.
Admitted.
Now, Investigative Journalism.
Yeah, I was going to say,
when
if XLM gets a nice pop this month, I'm thinking it'll be this
prior
month.
to getting involved with this investigation,
I might diversify a little bit into Take-Two in anticipation for GTA 6. That might be my next plan or move.
You got a lot of
Yes, since 2015, YSL and YFN have had an ongoing conflict.
GTA 6, bro.
Yep.
Okay, let me look at it.
Overruled.
I expect that'll run up into October next year.
Randall, I like where your mind's at. I like what you're thinking.
Thank you.
I like it. I like that. I like that. Oh,
That's a great growth stock. It's done nothing but go up.
I like where your mind's at too, and also your rear end.
And
Okay, buddy.
Generally, what information
Add
would it
that
tell
down, brother.
about an
He
individual?
said okay.
I would see that Reggie or Mr. Rayshon Bennett and Mr. Bennett would have, there was a handful of
I'm heading to work. Thank you, guys.
within the city of Atlanta. The flyers would be shared either by
You have yourself a great day, Randall.
and
You too.
Mr. Huey would talk about going to handle that.
I see
You would be told or
I see a
asked to
five-way
handle
structure on the
And you said you talked to
and,
Mr. Williams. How did you know?
I think it
When you're
definitely
saying Mr. Williams, who are you referring
needs to come
to?
down a little bit.
Jeffrey Williams, also known as Jim Sugg.
How did you know he was speaking with
It's a
Jeffrey
very, very
Williams?
slow move.
Based on the
It's a
phone
very
number
slow
that he was
move.
in communication with, as
long
well as how they
term,
were named in the phone. But the phone number is
It doesn't have enough annual
I'm
return.
going to first show you what's been
Can I make a law
admitted as
for this
227
piece crypto?
VV2C.
Anytime you mention desktop.
And it should come up on your screen in a moment.
Law.
I would probably never say it.
That's what I see in general. Mr. Crispy on hee.
So like Doe was trying to move first though.
Now first, looking at 227 VV2C, what is
BTC
jury
has
looking
definitely
at?
been a disappointment.
You're looking at when you extract a phone. If you go to your address book in your phone, you'll pull up contacts or a contact card. This is what it looks like when the phone is extracted. When you receive it back on a hard drive and you're going to the phone, this is what it's going to appear as. So you may have a phone number and that information. This is how it appears in a forensic phone extraction.
I still have buys
For
for
227 VV2C, do you see a name associated with this contact?
Yes.
And what is the name?
It's named Slime, and it has some emojis with the name.
Okay. And are you able to tell what the emojis are?
Spirit Airlines.
There you go, Crispy. It looks like a snake emoji.
Whenever you got time.
And I don't know if you guys
can
see. It has to be like the iPhone emoji.
Hello, Governor.
And then in this phone, when it says deleted, do you know what that means?
Never got time for jokes.
You're going to jail for breaking the law, Trago.
I would assume that I don't see it on my copy where it says deleted.
Wait, how'd you find out? Who you been talking to?
You just said it on here.
I didn't do it, okay?
Oh, okay. There you go. So, yeah, that would be, I would assume that means that contact was deleted or removed from the device at some point, but still stored in the memory of the device somewhere.
Okay. And where it has other, what is in the other category?
That would be the number associated with that contact.
All right. And then for the created category, what's the created category?
That's going to be the date that the contact was added to the phone. So say you meet somebody, you add their contact to your phone, you put them in your address book.
Yeah, the airlines did very well.
And then if it was modified, what does that mean?
Modified could be you change their name, you add a last name, you delete the contact, or you modify the number in any way.
And what was the phone number associated with this contact in the phone?
213-910-1192.
Now I'm going to also show you 227 VV2D.
Okay.
First, I want to start with the other. What is the phone number associated with this contact?
213-910-1192.
And is that the same phone number from 227 VV2C?
It is.
Right. And when you look at the name, what is in the name section?
So here, it's going to appear as almost like a bug type emoji, but I had a chance to review the physical device. It is a spider emoji. That's just how it translates to, I don't know if you have friends, if you have an iPhone, your friend is an Android, sometimes the emojis don't translate correctly. When you extract the phone, that's what happens here. So when you look at the physical device, it's going to be a spider.
And then what was the created and modified date on 227 VV2D?
March 1st of 2019, created and modified November 22nd of 2020.
And through your investigation, did you associate this contact with an individual?
I did.
And who was that?
Every airline is up.
Now I'm going to publish 227 VV2A.
American Airlines up 4%. United Airlines 5.2%. JetBlue 2.88%.
Okay. And I want to go to slide 2.
Even the cruise lines on negligible.
What's being depicted in slide 2? And if we can zoom in, because I know it's pretty tiny.
So, just like in your phone when you send a message, typically the message you're sending is going to be in green for iPhones, blue if the sent recipient has an iPhone. It's going to be on the right-hand side of the conversation. What that is going to be is it's a flyer for a YFN Lucci performance or appearance.
Okay. And who sent the flyer, and to whom did the flyer get sent to?
Mr. Huey sent that flyer to Mr. Williams.
And looking at slide 3, in the middle, what is in the middle? Is that the attachment of what the flyer is?
Yes.
Now looking at slide number 3, is that the attachment?
It is.
All right. And for the record, what does the attachment say?
It is a flyer. I think it was a performance or an appearance. It was a mixtape release for Mr. Bennett at the Diamond Club, which, from my experience with other investigations, is a YFN stronghold.
And
DJT said?
GME.
GM. Oh.
Saying he has a mixtape release, and this is at the Diamond Club on Northside Drive.
Oh, yeah.
Now looking at slide 3.
Yeah. It's been playing around the VWAP all day.
Starting at slide 4.
It's starting to calm down.
And if you can either read from the screen behind you or from your paper, or read from the screen behind you, and so we can show the jury. Tell the jurors about the conversation that is happening as a result of this flyer.
So it's a little confusing, but at the time, if you look at the time and dates these messages are sent, the flyer and the initial conversation is started on Mr. Williams' phone that has a 213 area code or a Los Angeles area code. Once the flyer is sent by Mr. Huey, Mr. Williams switches to his Atlanta phone number, and they engage in conversation to where Mr. Williams tells him, handle that tonight, and follows it up with flat. And then Mr. Huey responds, flat.
And you said that this was Mr. Williams' Atlanta number. On the left-hand side, it says slime. Would that be the contact, how the contact is saved in Mr. Huey's phone?
Yes, that's how it would appear in the phone.
Okay. And what is the Atlanta phone number?
It is 404-789-1371.
And what is the date, roughly the date and times of these text messages?
January 19th, 2020.
Now going to page 5. What is being depicted on slide 5 of
is that the bottom you boys were looking for?
This PowerPoint?
That is Mr. Williams using his
I'm
Atlanta
looking
number
for
to
$1,000
tell Mr.
lower.
Huey on
I'll
August 15th of 2020. Go handle that, and he responds flat.
Yeah, about 86.5, 86.6.
Now, looking at page 6, or slide 6, excuse me. Now, is this September 2nd, 2020?
It is.
Okay. and what is occurring in this text message conversation beginning on September 2nd, 2020.
Okay, so several months later, Mr. Huey is going to send another flyer for a YSL Lucci appearance or performance. And Mr. Williams responds, "Where's that at?" Mr. Huey tells him, "Claremont." Mr. Williams responds and says, "Slatty, handle, stay very low." And Mr. Huey says, "Slat, for sure, I've been out the way."
And looking at the next slide, is this a copy of that flyer?
Yes, it is.
And when is the date of the appearance that Mr. Bennett is advertising?
September 6th.
Now, going to the next slide. Does that conversation continue?
It does.
Okay. And if you could say for the record what the conversation is as it continues.
Mr. Huey tells Mr. Williams, "I appreciate you for everything, my brother. Never about money with me. I'm built on loyalty." He sends the 100 emoji, which kind of means like, I'm for real about it. Mr. Williams says, "Slat, handle that, I got you." Mr. Huey responds, "Slat."
Now, going to the next slide.
Brother, are you there, brother?
Is there some additional conversation now with the 213 number that's identified as
Clutch que excede la calidad de equipo original. Duras, de venta exclusiva en AutoZone.
Yeah.
En Sam's Club ahora es el momento. Préndese con la mejor.
You got one tattoo today?
What's that?
Did you leave the house yet?
conversation, but before the second
I'm at the house now.
Yes.
I've been at the house.
And what is occurring in this?
Oh, you're at my house. I've been at the house for like an hour.
Sends in the first message is being attachment to
Yeah,
a video
I've
of his
seen
friend
it about. I've seen
that
it
wanted
about
real bad. He's like
35
trying to get his career off the ground as a rapper here in Atlanta. He says, "Post this for me, my brother." And then he uses a derogatory term for somebody and says, that person's out here in LA, twin. Not referring to his friend, he's referring to somebody else, somebody of the opposition, it appears.
Sustained.
Yes. And is that just generally the context of this conversation?
Correct.
All right. I want to move to the next slide. Sorry, the next slide. Specifically, on this slide, do you see a message with an individual by the name of Javon Fleetwood?
I do.
And are you familiar with that individual?
I am.
And how are you familiar with that individual?
He's a member of YSL.
Okay. And as a part of your investigation, have you had the occasion to investigate a shooting involving Mr. Fleetwood, where he is been charged with aggravated assault?
Yeah, I wasn't the lead investigator, but I had a chance to review the investigation.
Okay. And did you have an opportunity to prep that case for trial at any point?
I did.
I'm cleaning up
what
all
were
these.
the charges that he was preparing?
All these goddamn cars. There's like a million cars, and
Okay.
it's overwhelming.
And do you know the
There's so
approximate
many
date of the
fucking
incident in which he was being charged with?
I believe it was May 10th of 2019.
As far with fraud. You get social media account for Mr. Fleetwood?
I didn't obtain records for it, but I reviewed some posts from his account.
From his public account?
Correct.
And have you had the opportunity to view those posts prior to your testimony today?
I have.
Right. Permission to approach, Your Honor?
You may.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 479VV. Tell me if you recognize 479VV.
I do.
And how do you recognize 479VV?
That's a photo of Mr. Javon Fleetwood from his Instagram account.
And is that from his public Instagram account?
It is.
Right. And was that pulled in preparation for this indictment here that we are referencing, 22 SC 183572?
It was.
Right. Your Honor, this time the state would like to tender and admit 478VV into evidence.
Admitted.
Oh, excuse me, 479VV.
All right. Admitted.
And we'll post that in a moment.
Please stop that.
Based on your investigation, do you know if Mr. Huey and Mr. Fleetwood had a friendship?
Yes.
Right. And had you seen any public social media accounts with both Mr. Fleetwood and Mr. Huey in those together?
I believe there were a few posts of them together that I reviewed.
All right. Now, I want to go to, I think, slide 10. And we're going to now publish 469VV.
In the past 24 hours, 199,000 traders were liquidated. The total liquidation comes in at $618 million. Largest single liquidation order happened on Binance with the BT USDT pair, 12,000,000.39.
Okay, so for me to get out of this trade, this is what's going to happen. We got to get down as low as we can go.
And is that Mr. Fleetwood?
And then I need to dump the short.
And what was his Instagram name?
What?
Fortray _TD World.
And I want to zoom into his face.
Like after it touches the
Do you see
bottom
his tattoos?
Yeah. And comes back up. And comes back up past 87.8. So that's my plan right now, is to find the bottom. I can dish the short, and then get back to 87.8 just to get out of this fucking trade.
You're gonna be so lucky if you nail all of that.
Yeah, like it's been crazy ride so far. I bet you I got 150 fucking trades in.
Do you see any tattoos on Mr. Fleetwood's face?
I do.
Spoon feeding it.
And specifically, do you see the tattoo with the star?
I do.
What is the tattoo next to the tattoo with the star?
So down the right side of his face by his temple, you'll see he has YSL tattooed on
a little
the
low
right side
time
of his face.
frame rue happening on Bitcoin here.
And now I'll go back to the next set of the former.
Failure of this would take us down to that near that 86.6.
This
is a full 1.618 extension.
Now I want to go to this conversation that starts on February 25th, 2020.
Okay.
Who is Mr. Huey speaking with?
Mr. Williams using his Los Angeles area code phone number.
And looking at this post, generally, what is the content of this text message conversation?
He sends a social media post of somebody else to Mr. Williams and says, "What's up with him? Is he cool?"
Okay. And then what was his next message to Mr. Williams' phone?
He's inquiring if the gentleman is cool, it looks, because he says he posted that racial expletives, Bloody J.
And are you familiar with that name or individual, Bloody J?
Yes.
Okay. And are you aware if he's associated with any gang?
Yes.
What gang is that?
He's associated with the YSN, or Atlanta Blood Gang, Criminal Street Gang.
And do you know Bloody J's given name?
Yes, it's Justin Ushery.
And have you had any investigation involving Mr. Ushery?
I have.
And then did Mr. Williams respond to his to Mr. Huey's inquiry?
He says, "Who is that?" To which Mr. Huey responds, "Duct Tape Dave."
And are you familiar with the individual by the name of Duct Tape Dave?
Yes.
How are you familiar with that name?
He's a pretty prominent guy within the Duct Tape Criminal Street Gang.
Okay. And then was there a response to that?
It was.
Oh, and what was that?
Mr. Williams says, "He's a buster too," to which Mr. Huey responds, "Flat." And he tells Mr. Williams, "I told him, fuck them, racial expletive. He hit me back laughing and shit."
All right. Now I want to go to a tweet that begins on March 12th, 2020.
Okay.
Now, what is going on within this group of text messages on March 12th, 2020?
T1 on that little 1 minute Ruan Betty
Mr.
hit.
Williams initiates a conversation with Mr. Huey.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Need to hold this 618 area right here. Otherwise, might be showing a weak
and then their response.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "Them, racial expletive, no, I ain't play no part in that slime."
All right. And then is there a response from Mr. Williams back to Mr. Huey?
He says, "Take that shit back."
And is there a response from Mr. Huey back to Mr. Williams?
Mr. Huey says, "I ain't get nothing out of that. I ain't even pull no gun on nobody. I'm finna tell them, though."
All right. And does he make another response?
He said, "I told him I ain't finna do that shit. He went on and did it. I couldn't stop him."
And then does Mr. Williams respond to that?
Mr. Williams says, "If he don't take it back, he's gonna die."
And looking at this text message, without going into detail, were you aware of any police reports around this event of March 12, 2020?
Overruled.
Were you aware of any police reports regarding any incidents around this date?
I was.
Okay. Now, I want to go to 227 VV2B.
Grego, did you end up taking profit on that WorldCoin last night?
I did, man.
Nice.
I was pissed though, because I was like waiting for like a bigger move up, so I kind of waited on it. So I damn near almost round trip one of them. I had 3 small long entries on it at different spots, and the lowest one was at 226, and I was kind of getting greedy holding that one. And then it got to like 231. I was like, all right, let me just fucking cut it.
Yeah. I mean, you ended up cutting it at the same price that the cat projected
Mr.
the
Huey
sale.
sends
Like
a
it went
message to Mr. Williams,
well
LA
above
area
it,
code
15 cents above it. But
And what does the message say?
Yeah, I
it
thought
says,
that
"You
one
know,
was
I'm ready to
run
handle the
overnight,
business
man.
and go sit down if I got to about anyone
Not
on
ready
my
yet.
mama."
Mm-mm.
See, I think that Biddy, like, I think what everything else is waiting for is for Biddy to consolidate up here. Like we need a range that looks reliable, and then everything else will
This
still
is a
take
photo
the
from
run.
Mr. Huey's public Instagram account.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
What was
I mean, 80s can do that. Right, man.
___
Yes,
Quay
sir.
one.
And were you familiar with that Instagram post for Mr. Huey?
I was.
And were you able to pull that Instagram post in preparation for this case here today?
I was.
You know, at this time, the state would like to tender tender 428 VV into evidence.
I'm sorry, 28?
428 VV.
Okay. Admitted.
And permission to publish.
You may.
And who is depicted in this picture?
That's going to be Mr. Huey standing with Mr. Williams.
And is there a caption?
There is.
What's the caption?
It reads, "From lockdown to a jet, flat biz."
All right. And is there a date to that post?
September 4th.
Now, in looking at Mr. Huey's phone, we talked about there being this ongoing beef with YFN since about 2015. And in Mr. Huey's phone, there is information about Mr. Huey going to go handle business and sending those flyers.
Correct.
Between 2019 and 2020, was there any ongoing conflict or continuous ongoing conflict between YFN and YSL?
Yes.
And through your investigation, were you made aware of incidents that occurred between 2019 and 2020 between
Happy days.
Yes.
Hey. Hey.
How did you learn about those?
Hey there.
How you 2019 when I was working.
Sexy?
At that time, I wasn't yet
Good.
promoted.
Doing good. You must have made a lot of money last night.
I was assigned to the
the
Atlanta
puffin'
Police
stuff
Department
here.
gang unit.
Some good sleep.
An officer with a gang.
The sleep is all right.
And then in 2020,
But this,
when I was with you guys,
yeah, man, this peanut,
some of the actual
it's the real deal.
Making you some money.
Yeah, future of finance, bro.
Specifically, did you ever work an investigation?
And I did this thing like 10 times. I found an account. So, like, I realized that one of the exchanges that I have, I could trade it on leverage, and like I didn't even know it was on there until last night. So I hop in and start trading it. And fucking, like, I switched it over to, perpetuals, and I'm like, all right. Like I look at it, there's already $5 in there. I'm like, all right, fucking, I'm gonna do this. And I started scalping it. I made like 10 trades, and I fucking brought the account up to.
Were shots fired at the YSL stronghold.
What was it? Oh no, that's the wrong.
Cleveland.
It's the wrong account. I brought the count up to 2263.
With
Are you
5 bones.
familiar with 151?
Yeah, it's 4x the account.
That's a known location where YSL members.
I didn't even recognize your voice when you came in here. I had to look what Turbo was talking about earlier, so I thought it was somebody new.
Let's go.
And
you sound well rested, brother.
Investigate crimes that occurred in that area of 151 Cleveland.
I have.
Well, I'm glad you got Peanut in your life, bro.
Now, I want to take you to 2020.
Thanks, man.
Did you have the occasion to investigate any
Yeah, Peanut's a good squirrel. We gotta do our part to fucking stick it to the.
Incidents towards
You're happy, man.
YSL members towards
I'm
YSL
happy.
members?
I did.
In 2020, how much
Priced action on GameStop and XLM.
GameStop.
There were numerous
make a little move here.
And in 2020, were there a lot of back and forth between those two groups or associates of those two groups?
XRP.
Yes, almost daily.
Yeah, 3164 target.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Me too.
Social media posts of posting on social media, antagonizing the other groups.
Yes.
Yeah, I was telling some dude in the YouTube last night, like a conservative target would be between $35 to $40.
What's ETH doing?
How are you know that individual?
Yeah.
It sucks having all this money but not being able to buy these high prices.
Is it okay to answer?
Let me ask you this. Is Mr. Minder associated with YSL?
Oh, they'll come back down, dude. We're going to get some vicious fucking dips.
Of Mr. Minder
oh, my God. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Post himself driving around.
Huh?
Tag.
Chili's.
She didn't recognize it.
Chili's?
He would tag.
I'll look at Chili's. Any others?
Link. Why would that be considered?
I got a little link yesterday.
You got a big link. What you talking about?
Because Mr. Member was also a member of YSL.
Damn, I never heard anybody crispy say whoa.
In 2020,
I got one of them little mini sausage links.
Oh, you don't quite? You got a big one.
At Greenbrier Mall.
Nah.
Yes, but I think it was done.
It's very earthy.
Are you aware if Dontavius Thomas is related?
Yes, look at LinkedIn blog.
Yes.
How are they related?
I believe it's his brother.
I've seen it probably 100 times.
How are you involved in investigation regarding Mr. Minder and Dontavius?
89,650. We got to flip 89,650, or this is a short-term bout.
The conflict had reignited. So almost daily we had. Every day we had incidents.
I caught injective on that dip the other night.
Remember that day we
$22
got a call about a vehicle that was
I like it around 20.
While it was driving
20
to
$22 on injective. Pretty good. It tested, retested. Retested the 100 SMA there 3 times.
Began to look deeper into that case.
So right now the 100-week SMA is at $16.96, so about $17.
The brother and cousin.
I don't know if it'll actually go back down there, but I gobbled it up. 16, $17. I was like, ain't no way I'm letting this pass me by.
What's Suey have to say? $3?
Dude, it's fucking ripping.
Yeah.
Sweet. Where is it?
Gosh, what to buy? Gosh.
We got video. We spoke to witnesses.
We
were able to charge
is at $3.33.
Oh my God! I should have bought it the other day when we were looking at it at $1.60 or $1.80 or whatever it was.
I know. I've just been buying it every day. I don't even really look at the price that much. I just buy it every day. Well, I do look at the price, but
like I said, it was daily. It would just
I don't care.
shootings back and forth.
I haven't looked at it in
Farmer Hill neighborhood of Atlanta.
Like 13 or 14.
And some of the other areas.
I guess I could get some algorithms.
Associates would hang out. It resulted in
might
murders.
not be a bad idea.
Aggravated assaults.
That's funny. I sold my algo in 20% loss yesterday because I held that shit.
Oh my God! What the?
I've had it for 12 years.
Don't. Just some things are better kept to yourself, man. I don't need to be hearing that.
Come on, man. And I bought a whiff with it.
On the floor, he sold out. Right? Oh my God, man. That's painful to hear.
And these guys are just.
And when he was arrested,
they're just getting ready to fucking give up this dude. We're rallying.
And while he was in the Fulton County Jail, did you learn of
Why did you say it?
2022?
I did.
Right. How did you become aware of that incident?
I believe
618 looking to hold on the local law.
The Fulton County Jail had mentioned it to me.
And once you learned about the incident, what, if anything, did you do?
Once I learned.
Got people over here fucking calling for a lot. I'm just trying to fucking buy more.
When you found out it was Jaden Myrick, what did you do at that point?
I told you that
So I began to listen to his jail phone calls and look at his jail. And
I got all this money to spend.
Tablets they could rent, and they could.
I just don't feel comfortable doing it.
Friends and family members through the system with the tablets. So I began to review his text messages.
You trying to buy crypto?
Yeah, I'm trying to buy some cryptocurrencies.
his involvement in the case that we have at the office.
And we say the office, I'm talking about the Fulton
The Fulton
County
County District Attorney's Office.
You just told me algo's at the bottom. Won't you buy algo?
Did you know he was associated?
I got a lot of algo, man. I got
a blood gang member that we YSL.
Almost 20,000.
What is making you discomfortable in the idea of buying?
Were you able to get the content?
Well, one, it's
text messages.
I don't want to average up again like I was doing last cycle. I'd rather just hold what I have, even though yes, I could get more coins, and that's the end goal. But I mean, XLM, even though it hasn't ran like Doge, it's definitely gone up quite like 4 cents in a couple of days. So I'm uncertain if it's gonna retrace. I don't want to put the money in here and then have an opportunity at 9 or 10 cents again in a couple of days. And same across the board, really, on a lot of them that I hold. So I'm just a little hesitant, but probably look at like Polkadot. Doesn't look too bad to me. I get some more Polkadot. I don't know. I gotta look at them.
So either way, you would like to have that money fairly soon.
Phone calls and text messages because I was trying to
say it again.
So either way, you would like to have that money in fairly soon.
Yeah.
What about a 20-80 split and just be at peace with it if it runs without your 80?
Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, man, to be honest. I'm just because even if I get a few more thousand XLM or algo, it's not going to make a difference, really, because I have so much more lower that maybe it'll go up like 0.005 at the worst.
If you have a ton already at a lower price, it's not going to affect your average all that much if you bought more, just slightly higher.
Yeah, I know, but I also like my dollar to work for me at its maximum capability. You know what I mean? So
I feel the same way, but also, like at the very beginning of the uptrend, those first dips that could potentially be higher lows are usually the best place to buy. They're the safest place to buy.
Yeah.
Because then you kind of know that it's not going down any further. I mean, I wouldn't say for sure that nothing's going down further, but I think like the majority of the bloodshed is over.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of potential for altcoins if and when they do come down to be putting in higher lows. I think there's a lot of potential for that.
Okay, maybe that's a clue.
And if XLM was like
706 area code.
Hold on. What you said, Drago?
Is that the real root pattern on the 1 minute ocean?
It does.
Was that prematurely ruined this thing?
Ellison is conveying the message from the 706 area code to Mr. Myron.
Let me get that. Sorry.
And the person is telling her to tell him.
That's all right.
Tell Lil
But yeah, if XLM is like 15 or 19 cents in a couple of days, I'll definitely regret not deploying a little more here. Go ahead, okay.
Yes, sir, that's
in the same house, and it ain't handled.
Okay, so this would take us to that 86 for sure.
My name is on the line on this one, so don't make me look bad.
And what was the date and time?
If he does kind of play that full measure extension.
February 9th, 2020 at 11:32 p.m.
Is it 2020?
I mean, Crispy, I don't know if half of it you're just kind of fucking around, but to me, I feel like that's a sentiment of probably a lot of people who like missed the run. And
a basic understanding, yes.
That's what's scary is because, if they're like, fuck, I missed all of that pump last week because I didn't get paid or something. I got this cash to deploy.
Yeah.
They put it in
No, I'm not really fucking around. I am definitely being hesitant here.
And they think that they were
I would be too, man.
been housed together for
if they decide, oh, fuck it, I'm going to put it in here, and then everybody does that, then it's going to pump higher.
Put the food on the table, like he gave him the opportunity and make me back.
And once you saw that message,
until it dips lower to shake them out first.
Yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking.
There's no chance I'm buying Doge up there. Zero chance of that. So I missed that one. Attaboy.
Any phone numbers that he had called with a 706 area code.
And were there any phone numbers?
Filecoin is retesting the 20-week SMA and it's still above the 50 daily. It looks like it sort of jumped a creek here. A lot of things kind of look like the problem with
the records for the phone number. I learned that
the file that's showing some weakness is that
they retain what is
it's below the 100-week SMA, so it wasn't on my list of things to buy.
If you have an iPhone, as long as it's not iMessage and it's Android to Android or iPhone to Android, for 7 days.
XRP is 73. Wow.
So I secured
ADA's came back a little bit. I might look for like 49 or something on that.
For that phone number from
maybe a little under 50 somewhere.
Information.
I was.
Dude, Crow made a new cycle high. Crow went up to 23 cents. Oh my god.
I sold my Crow the other day. I put it into Algorand, actually.
So I went through and sorted and identified the calls.
All my Crow is fucking staking.
And when you said you sorted, how do you go about sorting and identifying?
Yeah, it had a nice move up. I was like, all right, I'm cutting this one. I don't really care about this one.
Able to be read. I color-coded the message.
Coincidentally, it's staking right next to my fucking Algorand.
People could kind of track and follow along with what was being said.
And have you had the opportunity to review
the only two things I have in that
a
wallet.
copy of a demonstrative showing how you kind of color-coded those text messages to help determine what people were talking?
I have.
Crow holds 15 cents. I might have to fucking buy more.
TTB? Do you recognize that this is a 1 TTB?
I do.
Looking at like Maker, I'm not sure where you can trade Maker at, but that thing on the
spreadsheet that I had made.
The 90-day performance is down 24%. 60 days is down 6%.
Exhibit 1.
Today it's down 5%. So I mean it's or the last 7 days it's down 5%. I don't really know the true value of this thing, but it's at 1450-ish right now.
And 1
Yeah.
Those appear to be
I'm also
Arweave. It's another that's down like 18%.
I'm also kind of hesitant, Trader, on starting new positions though, because I'd rather just like get a little bit more of what I have at a nice spot. Because if I was doing the math and I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna start a new bag, I'm gonna put maybe 500 into it max, and then maybe it'll make me, 1,500. I'm like, that's really not gonna move the needle. I wanna get a lot more of what I already have, so it's easier to take profits on those,
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking at it.
That's crazy you said that, because that's what I always thought about Doge. Like, every time I try to put like 500 in something else, I'll be like, I'll put it in there, and then I'll wait like this and think about it, like, you know what? Doge is probably go higher, and I'll throw it.
Exactly.
That's how I got so much fucking Doge, bro. I kept swapping shit into Doge.
Yeah,
Speaking of Doge,
yep, go ahead.
I mean, Strings has been fucking the shit out of Doge for a minute. Well, and then he switched to Ethereum Classic as his next scalping position. What do you think of that, Ethereum Classic?
Yeah, ETH Classic moves a lot during a fucking bull market. But it's super volatile. It goes up and down fucking pretty well. Like
22 cents or $22 right now.
I wouldn't invest in ETH Classic. It's really good for trading, but I wouldn't say if you're looking to hold it for a long time.
It could get up to like 50. It could get up to like 52, 53 bucks. All I'm saying is that could be a nice move on it.
So what do you think of scalping ETH Classic? I wouldn't invest in it.
Man, it looks.
Yeah, but Crispy's not a scalper. It's ETH Classic.
We were talking about Strings too.
Yeah, Strings has been
Real. ARYL.
Didn't get stopped out yet. Thought it was getting close earlier.
I mean, if you look at ETH Classic on the daily, it's kind of within that ABC corrective pattern. It's back above A, or right near it. I think A is just the way I'm having it set up is like around 22, like 2280. And
yeah,
if it
the
were to,
grill's just hovering above the stop loss. Sorry, Trey, there you go.
and if this thing were to break to the upside, yeah, I mean, $50 would be its potential. So that'd be you're gonna 100 your account. You're gonna flip it or 2x it. What do you say when you double it? Not
2x.
Right? You 2x.
Oh,
Atom sort of looks like it jumps the creek as well, but and this could be a double bottom on an Atom around 380, 390, but another one that's below the 100 week SMA. What I can look on the bright side though for with these, the ones that are below it is there's probably going to return to it at some point. So it's like, Atom, for example, probably going to return to the 100 week SMA at like $8 or $9. Whether it gets past it or not, I'm not sure. But if someone was to buy it at $3, $4, $8 or $3, $4, $5, and it goes to 8 or 9, I mean that's still a pretty good little swing trade.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you sell.
I posted that ETH Classic setup on the daily. Looks pretty juicy. You got your impulse wave. That shit went from like $12, shot up to 23. Then you have the wave 3, which is a beautiful, from like $13.50 all the way up to $32. The wave 5 is kind of weak. You got this ABC corrective wave down. Now we're back above or near A. This is almost your primo area for an entry on ETH Classic, in my opinion.
She's sending a message to Mr. Hunt, the gentleman in prison. And what did she say?
Crispy, if you want some ideas on stuff that
this is red.
Is low, I made this little list of stuff that's retested and above the 50-day ASMA, the 20 weekly SMA, and the 100 week SMA. ICP, FET, and ROSE are all on there.
Sure.
So like
I
I bought ICP, FET, and ROSE the other day. ICP's $8. I mean, it's not terrible.
I'm not sure I need much more ICP. That's one of my larger. How many do I have of that? Yeah, I got 300. I got 300 ICP already.
That is already up fucking 5%. That's where I bought it last night. But I mean, that's the thing is, I think this is strong. Like FET, I think is really strong and still relatively cheap.
So, Mr. Garlington says, what it do, twin? Mr. Adams, who's been in communication with Mr. Myers, says, my little man right there with the FECK, racial excellence, and
I think I could easily go to $5 on its next run.
Mr. Adams says, you know which I'm talking about, right?
That's still a 5x from here.
Mr. Garlington says, who's locked up? And Mr. Adams says, 650. To which I know that to be a nickname for Mr. Bennett. He will wear a 650 chain.
Harmony 1 looks alright. It rejected from its 100 week SMA, but it's been below it for a while, and it's really close. So if it gets above that, 0.014, it should make a difference.
Strings is extra horny for ETH Classic. I love it.
Extra horny.
And then Mr. Garlington says, okay, let me know ASAP.
You gotta reach down, grab your balls.
I mean, if it's you're looking for one that hasn't done too much, I mean, that would be because it's got to be a small capper, right? ETH Classic. How fucking low on the totem pole is that?
It should be at the top 100. Maybe top 50. I don't know, could have got kicked out for all I know.
31?
Yeah, 50.
up 16, almost 17% in the last 90 days. But still, I mean, that's baby food compared to some of these other fucking gainers like Pepe, Suey.
Fetch is right below it. Fetch is right below it.
Oh, Eve Classic?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Right under Casp. Which is weird to see Casp was like a shitty performer in the last 90 days, still down almost 22% in 3 months.
Yeah, wasn't somebody saying that had something to do with Israel or whatever? Some sort of like political thing behind Caspa. Like the meaning of the word or something.
All I know is he makes some dope ass dubstep music.
Yeah, this guy says, we know what we hold. It's all about the tech. Bitcoin equals digital gold. Caspa equals digital silver. Yeah, okay. How many times have I heard that?
Bitcoin getting close to tapping the 50 EMA on the 5 minute to the underside of it. This is a trend movement down.
What's the swing measurement you did?
I mean, I still see us potentially getting down to 86.6. You got a little death cross, I guess, if you want to call it a death cross between the 50 and the or the 200 and the 100 on a 5 minute time frame.
Now showing you what's in a minute as 1 PTC2. Is there a conversation between the phone?
You know what's scary is that the mean on the 4 hour is 75. I guess that's not that scary. It'll really just be a retest of the previous all-time high or whatever, like the election night.
Is this your understanding of coded language as well? It is. And in your understanding of coded language, does it appear to be coded language? It does. All right. Now, is there conversation then between Ms. Alex's phone number or Alex's phone number and Adam's phone number? Yes. Okay. Just tell us your general date and time, and what's the general context of what's going back and forth between them. So it starts on
Excuse me.
February 8th, and you'll see Miss Ellison.
Crazy said long Doge right now. F the world. What I'm getting from them. It's long anything right now, anyhow.
Do you know what they're referencing? I do. And what is it?
They are referencing the incident where Christian Effinger.
I thought that means for the win.
For the win?
FTW?
Oh, that meant fuck the world.
No, I think it means for the win.
For the win?
Yeah, I always thought it was.
Hey.
Urban Dictionary says fuck the world. Or forever two wheels? Huh. In biker culture. Ocean, that's you. You're FTW.
What's FTM? Fuck the moms?
Hey.
Okay.
I like
Nothing
that.
but business. And they start talking about, he says, Buddy's up under RICO and them. Tell him to bring home the
I'm down with it. I'm
Looks like
down with
there's a
it.
bag. I've been
Fucking
online.
some moms.
Racial expletive. Got to see it to believe it. And Chris being in there is all the confirmation that's going to be needed.
Remember that guy who used to walk around
Some.
like walk up to random people and be like, I'm not wrong. And I'm here to fuck somebody's wife.
Tell him to focus on the tax return.
Slap their cigarette.
That people are going to get confirmation of it because Eppinger's in there. He's going to be able to vouch for it and say, no,
Fuck
it
that
happened.
cancer
It
shit.
actually happened.
And then that's generally the context that's happening between Allison.
Yeah, some people say, I guess for the gamers, FTW is for the win.
It is.
All right. Now going to February 9th. Is there any messages between Mr. Adams and Mr. Garland?
Yeah, but Chris also, I know you're into sports.
To me, it appears that maybe Mr. Garland
For the win,
called him,
FTW.
couldn't answer, and he says, yo, 12 is on the floor. 12 being a slang term for police. When you're in the prison system, the guards should come around, do rounds. If that's happening, he wouldn't have been able to answer his phone if the call came in.
And then are there conversations between Allison and Adam? Also now on February 9th.
Oh, your poll just closed. The winning answer was scalper. I trade 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. Y'all fucking buds.
Yeah, 11. Okay.
And he says, yo, and she says, what's up? And he says, tell Lil
Dirty.
talk to the
Why you
business.
park your car on my
On
lawn?
the news, they think we're flexing. And she says, okay.
Did I?
To him.
Yeah.
Stop.
And then.
What do you mean, did you? You just had to step out the car and you're on my front porch.
My name's on the line on this one. Don't make me look bad. Oh, it's a follow-up. So, yeah, my name's on this line. I'm sorry, the text messages, sometimes they come in a little bit out of order. My name is on the line. So on this one, don't make me look bad.
Get off Discord and go smack him in the back of the head.
Talk to the biggest. He thinks we're playing because the racial expletive is in the same house and it ain't handled. I done put the...
Man, I put this poll up and Crazy responded to it, but he didn't even fucking participate in it.
Oh, wow.
He's like, I forgot what he said. I think he said he's a swinger.
Yes.
A swinger investor.
Yes.
That kind of skews the data if he doesn't put his shit in here. Click 2 buttons.
It looks like there was based on the context, there was a... I think
he's a rebel and a rabble rouser. He's a rebel rouser.
There's a three-way call that's attempting to happen. Isn't great service in most of these prisons. So he wasn't able to hear him. So they're trying to get the message across about what happened in the payment and things like that. And you'll even see he texted this yellow number. He says, nothing, just trying to get confirmation of this thing.
Well,
correct.
I didn't,
May 9th.
I didn't take the poll because...
February 9th.
You weren't in there? Man, you fucking said you were all of them too.
I am all of them.
Too difficult to pick just two.
Yes. Because, dude, it's like when the majority of my money is in spot and I'm planning on holding it for more than 1 year. And then I put bigger money on swing trades and less money scalping. Like, I'm not, like, I don't really hold for
There is
3 to 6 months or fucking what the fuck was it even?
Yes.
To me, the whole point of it is like, if you pick two,
Mr.
okay,
Myrick,
that's like saying,
Mr. Myrick is eager to
I'm good at two positions on the basketball court. I can be a good pick and roll artist. I can be a good point guard. I could be a good jump shooter.
Not include your
But I suck at center.
and just provide the
I
facts.
suck on the wing. What are you, like, your two best time frames to trade on? Or mindsets?
Yes.
To say you're all of them then means that you're kind of just all over the place. But then, which then can translate, if you think you're all of them, that you're stuck that you're not good at any of them. You're kind of just a jack of all trades. You can't master any of those time frames.
Te da el poder de la inteligencia artificial para crear el sitio web que necesitas con todas las funciones
I'm more of a swing trader, but it's like I'm not in for 1 to 3 months, and definitely not for 6 to 12 months on like a leverage trade.
Well, even 1 to 3 months, I could have put 0 to 3 months. I guess that would have been, but that then can fall into a scalper or a day trader. So I wanted to put 1 to 3. You said 2 weeks, so you could round that up to 1 month.
Should be no talking on the phone right now anyway.
Yeah, but it's like 2 weeks maximum. Like if I'm in a swing trade, I like to do it for like a maximum of 2 weeks. I'm not like stuck in something and it takes a little longer than 2 weeks.
Talking about does it need to be verified to secure? And they were talking about not talking on the phone right now.
Like if I'm way in the fucking profit, I'm gonna hold it for 2 weeks. I'm like, dude, I'm taking it. Like if I'm up $4,000 on a fucking trade that I'm gonna hold it for 2 weeks, like I'm definitely taking profit. I don't even care if it goes higher or lower, whichever. It is, but
Ms. Ellison said, Mr. Marcus asking to get something to eat now. He's hungry.
I want to try to stay away from the idea of holding shorts
like $80
for a long period of time. If I was going to day trade, I'd be like, okay, well, this thing looks like it could be rejecting and reversing. Like, I'll be in and out of this within the same day, or within, if it's a bigger. If I see a bigger setup, it's like, all right, I'll be out of this within a week. So, like, I wouldn't want to hold, even if there is, like, a pretty, like, dramatic correction, and they happen to be holding a short, I still probably wouldn't want to hold it for more than a week. If I was in a long, and it really pumped, I mean, if something's been pumping for fucking 2 weeks, then how much longer is it going to go before it starts coming down at least a little bit? So, like, I'll get back the profits. With the scalper, like, but, I mean, it's almost like, if I catch it, very rarely am I in and out of a sizable trade in the same day. Like, if it's sizable, there hasn't been that many instances, at least lately, over the past 3 years, where I was just like, yeah, I'll buy this fucking here in the morning, and then I'll sell it in the afternoon. And then that's it, I'm done, and I made X amount of money. Like, that's been rare, because with crypto, it's like we're not getting moves that are that big happening in a single day. Aside from a few exceptions, like Dogecoin or something, for example, or Cardano.
So some people can study the cadence of the 1 minute. Like Turbo says, that's what his bread and butter is a 1 minute. So even just studying the cadence of the 1 minute is totally different to studying the cadence of the 5 minute or studying the cadence of the 15. Like they all are similar, but not identical as far as how they move and can manipulate traders to capitulate or to funnel in. So that's my only thing. Is like, if you can pick two, I think it's better than trying to say I'm all of them. Because then if you're all of them, then like Luke was saying, like, yeah, I'm all of these, but what are you like? What are your two best? You can't be the center and the point guard.
I guess
like a wingman.
I guess for this one, just the way that you wrote it out, like, I'm really not a day trader, not a 1 to 3 monther, and not a 6 to 12 monther. Like, so I invest money on spot, and then I guess I scalp to try to make money to put into spot.
Yeah, to build it.
So it would be the top one and the bottom one, because I'm none of the middle three. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not to say you don't study the 4 hour, you don't study the daily, but if those aren't the ones where you're really saying, because to me, like the amount of leverage that you use, to me would say, okay, yeah, you're more of the scalper, like you're looking for those in and out within 4 hour trades.
From my investigation and my knowledge,
and to me, a day trader who's like on the 5, the 15, the 4 hour, maybe they're swinging a position for, 7 days.
Sustained.
Potentially. or even, like you were saying,
You can try.
a couple weeks. So you could say you are the day trader, because I didn't say you just trade on one day. Like a day trader can hold positions for a few days.
2019 at least, if not
They don't necessarily have to be in and out within the 24-hour time span.
With these cases, did you ever have any other evidence in which individuals from YSL, from your own investigation, attempted to conceal Mr. Williams' identity?
Yes.
And how have you seen that occur?
With the use of FaceTime to conceal his identity, so text messages or phone calls go undetected.
Okay. Have you ever seen in your
Even for me, it's a good thing to kind of internalize too and say, what am I good at and what am I not good at? Am I good at holding long positions? Right now, me psychologically, I don't know if I am. To see something run up a couple thousand, just to see it come back down 1,500, to then go up another 3,000, to then drop 5,000, and that psychological fucking thing of just watching that position fluctuate without having the itch to just fucking pull it all and be like, I'll just wait for lower,
All right. I'm going to let you clear that up on Cross.
I really said somebody with a leadership role. I can't definitively say Mr. Williams.
But a day trader, yeah, I can see myself holding a position for a few days, no problem.
The highest leadership role.
Letting something run.
Okay. Let's take our lunch break and let's
even let something run for a couple months.
1:15.
Hi.
Hey.
I was painting in the background, listening to.
Hey, everyone.
Hi. I was here. I was just listening. Hey, and cool thing. We're almost back at my phone number.
Uh-oh.
That's cool.
Time to dump it.
That was kind of the plan, right? If you think about it. In my head. China would buy it at 8s. We'd pump it. We'd probably fall back down to the 8s. 88, 0, 08, 18. Call me. And hopefully bounce, flip those 8s. Support maybe. I don't know, dude. I think the pain got to me. So yeah.
Yeah, Pepe running again at fucking 10%.
It's ironic that this Bitcoin 0.5 at the moment in this area is 888. 88800. You're right on it, on this cat.
Maybe this is your
doesn't look so great
here.
though, at the moment, but
Speaking of cat, man, if I was gonna short something, Popcat might be a candidate.
GME being feisty today. Goes up a little, then dumps.
Call me. I'm bored.
Year has been a wild fucking ride. Roller coasters and shit.
We had Doge had a rest day yesterday, right? A rest day yesterday. Everybody had a rest day yesterday besides Peanut.
I mean, you would rest after an erection, right? So, we should have an update.
Is she feeling horny?
Hola, Turbo.
Damn, new Rain is up. Rainmaker Games up 47% today. Thing just keeps coming back from the grave.
My wife. You want the good news or the bad news first?
Oh boy.
I'm like, the bad news. So she tells me. And I'm like, okay, what's the good news? She goes, there is none. Have a good day. Bye. I love her, though. I love her. She's funny.
Wait, she said...
What's the good news? What's the news?
There was no
about
good news.
Dogecoin at the top.
We got new bag holders.
The money back for
the bad news is... Wait, is that the good news or the bad news? I'm confused. Why, you think Doge's at the top?
No, just fucking around.
I'm confused too. Did she tell you that? Did she tell you bad news?
Yes. But they were really not that bad for me. She just worries about different things.
And Jen, there is no good news, huh? That's a ripoff.
It's like, because when you do that, it's like, yay, there's good news. So regardless, she just had to tell me the bad news and not even do that. But she's cute and ugly. She's funny. That made me laugh.
You're funny.
You funny girl, you. So beautiful distribution pattern up here.
Yeah. I don't know if this is going to make a difference, but my brother, Sammy, just got a notification that WIF is on Coinbase, but it was already on Coinbase last night, so I don't know if people are getting the message now about it.
Man, that stinks.
I'm a not such with 10-foot fucking pole.
Is it better to have a white wall as a backdrop or a dark charcoal wall? If you have a camera on and the wall is behind you. I think white is better, right? Green would be even cooler.
What was the choice?
Just white or charcoal. Well, it's okay. I already painted it white, but I just wanted to know.
Well, why did you ask?
I just want to know what would end up better on the camera, white or charcoal. And it's much easier to have your wall painted white first, and if you regret it, you put charcoal, than to put charcoal and then to have to fucking put 3 coats of white over.
Right. So, Turbo, your best choices are white, light gray, soft beige.
My choices are white or gray.
White, light gray, beige. And minimize color cast and distraction.
Well, there you go.
Concentrate on you and not the wall behind.
Perfect.
Yeah, Dirty, I think WIF is probably going to crash. It's got the Coinbase curse looming.
No, I'm out of it. I got out of it last night. When it went up a little bit, and then it came back down, and it went under my shit, and it came back up to my average. I said, I'm not fucking with this. I turned out.
Yeah, like a lot of times when something starts on DeFi and then gets listed on a bunch of exchanges, and then it's like Coinbase, it'll get listed on Coinbase finally, like last, and then it comes on there and it just dumps.
Well, I noticed the price was at $4, and I just wanted to find something smaller. You know what I mean? Like somebody, you know what I mean? Like the normies would buy.
Hey, let's create more liquidity, and then we can dump it. Let's put it on more exchanges.
Yeah, don't pay the exit liquidity.
I don't know if that's actually true or not, but how about that peanut still struggling to go up?
It's doing fine.
It's going down.
You in a position on that one, or you out of that?
Me?
XRP is gonna break out now. Crazy will come and start saying XRP stablecoin shit. That will be the high of the day.
Yeah. If I had gotten up at 6 a.m., bro, could have entered a sip on. I was like, dude, I could go. Like, that's what seems to be happening lately. At 3 a.m. in the morning, there's like fucking good entries for long positions, and then you wake up in the morning, like or it's the afternoon, and it's fucking time to sell. Now I'm gonna have to change my sleep schedule to the point where like fucking taking a nap in the middle of the day.
So not only do you not want to go to work, you want to actually sleep through your trades? That is cool. That's all right. Every time you wake up, you're in profit.
Yeah, but it's obviously not going to work every time.
No. You're going to fuck your sleep schedule. Green. You should have written green. XRP is pushing a green.
Hey. Oh. Again. Oh no, this all.
I didn't notice that was a GIF either. That's a good one. Send it. Oh, I like this one.
Say what?
It's a good one.
Fuck, it made a new high after almost a year and some months.
Hold on. Give it up for XRP.
Oh, yes.
76.
For those that didn't think it would go, man, you got shafted again. That's fun. How was your sleep? It's okay.
Stop mumbling and say it loudly. Even we want to hear what you're thinking.
I'm reading my text message, bro. I'm just being out loud. I said, and for the ones who didn't think XRP would move, the joke's on you.
Haha. Hey, XRP though. What's up? What's up, right?
That was
that's L.
I always
Crazy coming in here with XRP. That's
and you know it.
Yeah.
Everything moves.
Joke's on me.
Joke's on you.
Yes, it is. I saw that bitch at a loss about 6 months ago.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Rain, are you getting ready yours?
Morning, Tommy. How we doing?
What up, motherfucker? What up?
Yep.
I'm not selling, man. I'm not selling anything.
Yes. Nothing compares to you.
No, I didn't sell it. I just swapped into Doge. So I definitely needed Doge.
Could have been a good move.
Yeah, XRP always just gives it all back, though, right?
She's been known to do that for quite some time.
It's got to give it all back.
She's a giver and a taker.
Is Bitcoin looking like it's going to give up? Then it might give up. Otherwise, we are going up, man.
Yeah, not to me.
Chilling.
Maybe on the small time frames, but not on the big ones.
It is $2.
I'm driving right now, so I can't look at the charts. Is it a good time to short BTC?
It was about.
Well, I mean,
it's coming in there.
15-minute plus.
Man, if they there and they ain't there. Now we gotta show.
I'm with crazy on this one. Higher time frames look. I mean, when was the last time you saw this on a higher time frame?
Yeah, it's collecting heads. That's what I think. Looks like it's just collecting heads for its next move.
Is 210 high for API3 average price?
Is that high?
Mm-hmm.
No. I think $4 would be high.
So it's not bad. $2, 10, whatever.
Well, let it go to $1 and $2 this way.
Right.
Would you buy Doge if it went to 34.5 cents for a run back up?
Not me.
Really? It would make the most beautiful cat, though. And if it did, I think it's not a bad entry. If you look at what 34.5 is, it's your previous hit.
I sold at 20 something. I'm not fucking buying something higher than that. I would rather buy something.
I missed those.
Oh, congratulations to that, by the way. And was this just recently, Hirin?
Yep.
In this run? Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You sound you don't look back, right? For you, it was good.
Hirin, do you find yourself just breaking even on some of these trades that you've been underwater, or you still hold them past your initial entry?
This motherfucker's diamond hands.
I sell half at my entry above entry types, get my money out, the cost price, and then let the other half go, and then when it goes a little more higher, like Doge I sold at 21, then it went to 25. I sold a bit more, and at 20 I sold half, 21 sorry, or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I kept selling all the way till 42 something, 42 and a half. So now I have nothing. I hardly have like 1,000 or 1,200 left.
Perfectly executed, man. I mean, you did what you wanted to do, right? You didn't want to be in it, so you got out, and now you got some capital.
Man, you made a fucking trade here.
Now you see I was telling you, Hirin. Don't worry.
I'm honest. This is still the point. This is the point to buy, right? So I cannot have cash in hand because it doesn't make sense to me. Because
right, you can rotate it though. Because
that's what I'm doing.
You have 800%, so you could rotate it to something that hadn't ran.
Maker.
So
Link. Are you still 100% in that XRP, or have you been kind of just pulling?
Oh, I'm 100%. I'm 100% in monitoring it mostly.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, well, I know what. To be fair, I know what the targets. Or let me put it this way. This has been on the back burner for a long time, brother, and the targets are significantly higher. So I have to. I can't afford to not be in this.
Yeah. Tom raised his target on the scrum cutting right.
What are your targets?
Dude, I've made some. No, I'm not matches. I've made. No, I'm kidding, matches. I've made some really good short term. Well, short term for me is a month or even just a few weeks. I made some really good short move money on XRP. So no matter what, I've made money on this trade at this point. But for me, I'm looking for those higher targets to go take out that 90 and maybe $1.20, $1.30. So those are my targets just for this trade. And then spot is
still on well above the dollar. Well above.
And it looks like it's about time, man. I mean, it has. That's the thing with XRP. It's shown us that it's time 100 times and it wasn't time. So it is what it is. If I'm wrong, then I'll wait.
I'm
and
just
my entry is
looking
looking
around
beautiful.
that you're going to be like me, way too early.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I mean, I have a whole cycle where I already, proved that I can do what I'm going to do this cycle, but hopefully even better. I was getting rid of shit like ETH, at $3,000, and I waited a long time, man. Long time.
So XRP gets near 90 cents. Are you looking for a short? What's your kind of mindset to say, okay, this is maybe where I want to start laddering into a potential short? Just as
looking for a reaction. Looking for a reaction on the daily at 90 at the macro high there. Now, depending on the reaction, that's when I make my move. But I'll likely be taking some profit there. I'm maybe even in the high 80s. Sometimes I'm just like, this is really frothy, depending on how the candles look on the daily. So it may change, but it's definitely. I think we're going to go ahead and go for that 90 high. It looks very clear to me.
You're going to
dude, I'm in a futures trade, bro. I'm not